Human's nature. Oh, shouldn't do things they're not used to doing supposed. Who knew the job coworker recommended would result such misfortune? Hey Dr. Jinx, the medical volunteering dispatch orders are out, let's go together. Would go somewhere where I'll just be suffering all the time. But then again, looking back at nothing's ever gone right from working with that guys, it's for the experience I'm signing with me. Hey, I'm not going. Who would have imagined that war would break out? The place went to volunteer. Yeah, amid civil war there's no more space to lay patients down despite the situation, still give it all as. Doctor, do we have any more hemostatic? The one just gave was the last one. I'm yes. Doctor. And because doctor. The rebels are already here, what's we going to do? And simply do what can see. You doctor. Why, doctor? In crawled Dr. Jinx. Utter. The pain is overwhelming. It feels as if I've been beaten all over. I'm falling. Is this death of forest? We're lying here. What was idle? This is kid's hands. The blood. That's right, died back then. So where's this and child? Nah, dream. It's not movie set either. The stench of blood is far too strong for this to be fake. This is the corpse of real person. They were cut half with single strike. And it's sharp wound. What kind of sword slices person half corpses without bullet wounds? It's almost as if you've fallen into some pyramid world. Doctors Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin. It's probably because of how absurd this scenario is, but I'm able to think straight. This is definitely neither the desert where die nor Korean. And to top it off, I've possessed the body of young child. All 3 wagons are completely empty. Were these people ambushed dogs or bandits or something? His body hasn't gone into rigor mortis yet. Meaning it hasn't been 2 hours since his time of death. I've got to focus, have to get out of here before the bandits come back. As someone help someone still alive, are okay, so kid give. The wife. I'm okay with dying, but life she's still. I'm going to stop the bleeding. He's lucky despite the wound being so long he hasn't suffered any internal damage. He's lost a lot of blood, needs something. Come on, anything. I found it. I'll use this for the thread. Sanitation won't be possible. Oh well, it'll hurt. But you're going to have to withstand it. All done, did great. Hey. They're nothing more do want able to care for hygiene, so could get infection. Oh, don't believe the heavens. Believe the will of husband who got pregnant wife waiting home. He's live. Ah, how tiring. It was tough last life and was fully grown adult. But there may be more people alive. There aren't many, but some are still breathing. Provider agency first aid, but after that without additional help, they'll even Ellie. I'll think about that later. For now let's focus on saving them. Need to give it all to save them. Because I'm doctor. Shoguk. He's lost too much blood. Can't save him, Ox. Hence the basics of emergency care are determining those who be saved how and those who cannot off. Just barely 3. Could barely manage to save 3 people. If only had some proper medical equipment. La Dragon Secure Delivery. Secure delivery groups who will transport anything for the right price. But such delivery groups only appear in novels. But if this is really Purim world, and these people are from secure delivery group, rescue may arrive. Yes, the stuff learned the army could be useful after all. But really, it's too much work for such small body. Phew, I finally finished building it. Say. Will rescue really come? Maybe it'd be better for me to go down the mountain alone before it gets dangerous. Yes, really, doctor, after all. First reason for becoming doctor was that could earn a lot of money. It was Medal of Honor for me, orphan proof of success after devoting entire life and overcoming countless hardships. So it was. But so what, got caught civil war because of some volumes tier work of L and got shot and died to protect some kids new. There be wolves. It's not impossible, this is Pyram world. If there are bandits, there could be wolves too. Come on, rescue quick, Cloud Dragon secure delivery. Wait second, Cloud Dragon secure delivery. That sounds familiar, from Supreme Demon King C. What's going on? Someone's coming. The rescue team. Or maybe bandits. Cloud Dragon secure delivery. Rescue really came, or saved both myself and the patients. Well, the wagons are unique. It looks like giant medicine cabinet. I feel like we have about this somewhere. The godly doctor begins medicinal wagon. Dr. Jinx Pyram novels again. How about keep your nose out of favorite pastime, Supreme Demon Kings? It looks boring, it's hell good. Oh, he no way, it must be council dance. Or there are survivors. There's no way, right? Check for more survivors, yes sir. Oh Sally. He's massive. Shall the Lord of Cloud Dragon secure delivery soon, Yuhaina? Will tell me your name, it's Jinx Chen. He's pretty kind despite his looks, that's cool name. And it's amazing how to be so calm under these circumstances. It make this stand, yes sir, had to attend to the injured. The injured. There are intensive care patients, get the godly doctor quick, godly doctor. Did he just say godly doctor? No way. According to the novel, said a white dragon godly doctor is one of the 3 heavenly doctors. He gained his nickname, begin meaning white dragon, because of his hair which resembles the scales of white dragon. And because despite being male, he is beauty to everyone. Just as the novel, this isn't just Pyram. It's the one, the novel. The novel Supreme Demon King is novel just finished reading not long before died. And Supreme Demon King's the white dragon godly doctor is important character. When Cloud Dragon secure delivery is attacked, white dragon godly doctor is the one who saves the main character of the story, Yetarum. Lot of things happen between him and Yetarum after that. Launch, he dies from disease around the 2nd book of the series. And the character. He before me now. These stitches. How's their conditions? Our leader soon and Mr. Gon's son going to make it? Would actually like to ask something instead. Who is responsible for treating these wounds? It was me. What impressive suture. It is thanks to your proper treatment that these people could live. See, the white dragon godly doctor complex rented him. Was it that great? Who is that? Kids are amazing to have treated such lethal wounds so calmly. Simply wanted to save those people. People who think that way are rare. Game talk. We'll leave half forces here on standby and leave them their care. To have the Cloud Dragon secure delivery group debt. Young brother promised to repay this debt to one day. Yeah, Clay. You've overexerted yourself, master. There was no need for to come along, especially all the way out here. At no choice. Cloud Dragon secure delivery took me and hid me time of need. And now that you've saved one of their brothers, you've paid back debt. You're talking about the one they call leader, wrong, right? That's correct, although the others' deaths are also unfortunate. It is hard to compare anything to the death of family member. Aye. Well, now you've paid back the favor to the Cloud Dragon secure delivery. If we are keeping track of who owes who, that is true. Still, you've strained yourself, really. No, it isn't easy to control the 9 clouded absolute pulses, no. But what choice to have time is short, it's wonder how Eve made it pass, should have died long time. Please don't say such things. You how? Want to take disciples now? Master. No worry, time alive will shorten even further. No, and yet still. But that child is worth it. What is this? It's familiar smell of herbs. Would smell this often as child when would go to the market. Elar. Bakla. He should rest longer. Whoa, this is they're staring way too hard. The child treated, wonder where the other two went. Where this is one of the bases of the Cloud Dragon secure delivery service. Slept through the entire trip here. Well, from clothes he really looks like Celeb City, as we're not fully unconscious, we let be. He use honorifics while speaking to child like me. He's well educated. If it weren't for your quick response and first aid treatment, everyone would have died. Oh, finish treating them. It would not be exaggeration to say save those patients' lives. That's relief. There won't be any significant side effects, in both the Cloud Dragon secure delivery service and the noble tribe are indebted to you. The noble tribe, yes, do remember among the people saved lady with sword strapped to her waist, yes. She is daughter of the noble tribe, and had been working for the Cloud Dragon secure delivery service to train herself. If hadn't been there, the noble tribe, their clan who appears later the novel, is she daughter of one of the heads of the noble tribe. Well, either way, simply treated person who needed to be saved. It's nothing was just. Must be careful for now, General Yuhao, who is said to serve the White Dragon godly doctor, right? That's him, right? These string-eyed characters aren't that common after all. Simply helped as much as could have given raw skills and limited knowledge. It is relief to hear that was able to be of some use. The depth behind his words are unfitting for a child. He's just earned the gratitude and debt of the noble tribe. One would think he would to exaggerate his contribution. First, take this internal medicine. The noble tribe has sent this to you order to express their gratitude. Oh, that's it. 100-year pine medicine balls. Chopping down pine tree that has been grown special occasion and using the sap from its roots to make medicine ball. This medicine ball is said to contain the life force of 100-year pine tree. It must be something amazing to have everyone so surprised. Just what is this thing? Everyone is surprised to see that the noble tribe has sent this. If it had not been for this child, the noble tribe's promising prospect Black Dragon Gong Sun Yang would have lost her life. The noble tribe doesn't seem to believe that this child saved the hair of the Gong Sun tribe, but rather seems to have sent this medicine ball out of respect for me. Considering her position within the noble tribe, even gift of this magnitude could be considered read small. The others don't seem to understand the gravity of the situation. As in boy varies Yiddish of very what phrase expressing dismay or exasperation. Headache, can't tell what's going on, don't even know what the medicine is. If it would the least tell me its name, be able to take guess. But this medicine is good for internal wounds. It will also help with the headache. Your body is quite strained from overexerting yourself while. It's best to take it as soon as possible. If it's good for internal wounds. Is it something like elixir? Well, let's take it for now. Patient should listen to his doctor. Refreshing scent. His enveloped throat head is spinning little too off. Please take this as well, it'll help go to sleep. I'd like to ask for everyone to leave the patients to rest, no problem. He's exceeded expectations. It was embarrassing for me to remember on son home. You really plan on taking him as your disciples? Yes. I'm sure nobody would refuse to become the disciple of the great white dragon godly doctor, but I'm worried. I'm worried as well that he will refuse. What do you? Perhaps some hard work will help me move his heart. You're going to do such precious thing for him. He'll know whether you should pity him or envy him. Since Master has chosen you, have no hope of living easy life. Dreamed was but termly. Not like Huangdi's butterfly dream prinjoingses. But termly dream is found in text of Moyan essentially. He had happy dream where he was butterfly, and wondered if he actually was dreaming that or his time spent as a human's the dream. Dream that was captured lunatic and skewered with needles deck damn it. Son of bitch someone save me please. Ace. Just wanted it to be over. It's the same ceiling saw earlier before fell asleep. What's the stench? It smells like something's rotting. It's indescribable vulgar stench. Hell I'm Nate. What's going on? Hell I'm Nate. I hear wait. White dragon godly doctor. Has he been nursing me all night? Usually such simple nursing jobs are given to servants. Surprisingly your body had not accumulated much of the muddy kaiha there's commune. Sticky on back it doesn't feel like liquid, but rather some dried up chunk of rubber. You're looking alright as well. Do feel any discomfort anywhere? It seems that this was the cause of the rancid smell. Body feels incredibly light. Rather alright, please speak casually to me. It's embarrassing to hear use honorifics to address me. I guess that's what they call world-class beauty. That case, I'll talk casually. Yes, I would greatly appreciate that. But what do you mean muddy kite? I thought I was being treated for internal wounds. While I was I performed bone restructuring procedure. It's the least we should do to prepare for the martial arts you'll be learning. Bone restructuring procedure. Bone restructuring procedure. Classic Purim novels high-level process of cleansing the body of any and all toxins and impurities using combination of Kai and medical procedures. Whoa, so that means blood vessels have been cleaned out. He said I'll be learning martial arts soon, didn't he? Says who? You'll have to clean now. You how? If it's bone restructuring procedure done none other than the white dragon godly doctor, it'll be different from the ones done normal doctors. Do such thing for me. The Great Bath of the Cloud Dragon Secure Delivery Service. Their base is quite luxurious, fitting for such powerful group. When told the White Dragon Godly Doctor that I'm the savior of the group, they provided their best facilities for me. Heads when asked about where I live. Who parents are whether I've ever been affiliated with group. I've had no choice but to blame headache every time. There's already wound on head, so it'll probably be best I chalk it to memory loss. What they really do if I play dumb. Please call me when are out, young sir. That servant guy is pretty stubborn. Well, it's understandable. Some random kid just crawled out of nowhere and received bone restructuring procedure from the White Dragon Godly Doctor. Child is the body of child. I died past life because I saved someone. But now it wouldn't be exaggeration to say that because I saved someone I've been able to live. How peculiar if it had been bandit of rogues or wolves that found me instead of the Cloud Dragon's secure delivery service. I would have been the one to die. Events from past life are popping into head one. It was life without family, relatives, or loved ones. It was miserable life, but it was life I tried hardest to live in. Now how should I live? According to you or anyone who might know about this body has been killed bandits, and that they were headed to Selhoa, that's where the Demon forces are based. It was mentioned many times the book that the main character Demon Kenai's Harum joins the Demon forces. Through Seoul there she overcomes several hardships and challenges to develop and grow. I nameless extra who gets shot the head and dies the first page of. Furthermore, I'm orphaned with nothing to name. I've always worked for others and their families. Perhaps now that I have done that, I finally deserve to have family of own. Order to do that need to have money, and since I'm the Purim world where human lives are no different from those of flies, I'll have to increase strength too. There's no doubt that I'll get caught countless upcoming calamities. And if I cannot even protect myself, I'll have no right to protect anyone else. Though I have neither wealth nor strength, I have knowledge of what the future holds, and not only that, doctors are always needed no matter where are. Is this the same kid as before? Young sir, look refreshed. Warm has been prepared. The room. Please follow me. He has no inner, and his martial arts abilities are worse than those of children the Piram clans. Master has said that his skills are more than sufficient, but he's far from it. If this child were really to become his disciple, Master's already short lifespan will be even further limited. To be so openly wary of me, it reminds me of days as intern. There must be reason I'm being watched. Please enjoy these refreshments while wait. Now that I think about it, the White Dragon Godly Doctor never performed bone restructuring procedure for anyone in the novel. Then could it be because of that? That would make sense. According to the novel, bone restructuring procedure consumes immense amount of inner chi. If I have truly received bone restructuring procedure, things are looking terrible for the White Dragon Godly Doctor. He was said to be suppressing his illness with his inner chi. In doing things like this are what caused him to die. The beginning of the first book. To sacrifice oneself for another, it's not an easy thing to do. I remember all the contents of the novel, and I possess the knowledge of modern medicine. I wonder if there's any way to treat him. Not first, I've got to solve the problem with these refreshments. Dispersing poison biscuits. It was a smart move on the demon clans, and they planned to plant and get the members of the Cloud Dragon secure delivery service addicted, then come to attack and kill them all. I won't let that happen. The one the straw hat. She seems to be woman. I offer sincere gratitude to the Savior. I was told young one would not have lived if it were not for you. Noble mom promised to repay this debt. That must be going San Hyena here to see her younger cousin Gong San Yang. Please don't worry about it. I'm simply glad that I could be of help. Indeed, as the leader and godly doctor said, the noble clan will not forget this kindness. Anyone's shoes would have done the same thing. How embarrassing. She keeps praising me. Oh right, should go visit your family instead of talking to me. That's much more important. And please excuse me, I will see you next time. Gong San Hyena, born into the main family, is the only daughter of the main family, as she is seen as disappointment to many of the elders of the main family due to her lack of potential swordsmanship. Dear that cannot learn the secret techniques of the main family. On the other hand, Gong San Yang is here to the collateral family, and she is already making name for herself. Though Gong San Hyzen is the black sheep of the family, she loves and cares for her younger sister Gong San Yang more than anyone else. According to the novel, Gong San Yang was supposed to die here. Gong San Hyzen would have been incited the death of her younger cousin, who she loved like sister. She would learn that it was the plan of elder of the main family who wanted to make her the heir to the head of the clan, and commits irreversible slaughter. I've basically prevented massive slaughter the future. If we were to go the novel, this is approximately the prologue of the first book, where the White Dragon Godly Doctor treats the demon king at her room. And it's the scene where the incident occurs. As well as the conspiring, you've got to stop it. Otherwise I could die as well. You're looking much better, Ekfuku. You're good enough to talk for a while now, right? Health cover, alright. Are perhaps not recovered yet. Of the tease made throated she. Damn it, though he said to be godly human, he's still martial artist. I can't be so subtle. For some reason this is making throated chi. Now Wei would mind if I check your pulse, huh? Oh sure, no problem. Oh, something's a little tickly. I don't know about her inner, or whatever they are yet. But I feel something softly entering body. Your inner chi has been dispersed. What? What did say inner chi? But there is no way this child could have learned martial arts. There was the medicinal ball sent the noble clan, and I also put small amount of inner chi in during the bone restructuring procedure I performed. It wasn't great amount, it was just that if left alone all inner chi would have been released. And so I simply built foundation of chi and to prepare for the future. Bone restructuring procedure, it's possible to help with the absorption of elixirs. Child who has never learned martial arts. If word of this were to get out, house will be surrounded soon, people pleading for me to do the same for their children. I owe great debt to the Cloud Dragon secure delivery service. If I recall correctly, your grandson will also be learning martial arts soon. I was simply out of your amazing medical skills. I don't know what to say. Flatter me too much as expected from the White Dragon godly doctor to even consider the leader's grandson. Truly righteous doctor of this era, while the cause of the scattered inner seems to be dispersing poison pilly. Dispersing poison, who would have fed such thing to this child? The Cloud Dragon secure delivery service would never treat savior such a. What's important is not who did it, but rather they did it. The refresh meats that have been served to this child are the same ones that are served to the higher-ups and the light warriors of the Cloud Dragon secure delivery service. If I recall correctly, it's someone targeting group. Throw out the biscuits immediately and arm your men, as there may be invasion. The invasion may not be the end of it poisoning the camp. There's definitely something conspiring. And truly sorry, I did not intend for it to be dragged into affairs. Bring me the manager. Yes, leader. We're aware of the dispersing poison. What is dispersing poison? Poison that scatters inner Kai. It is colorless and odorless. I couldn't tell it apart. Taste all. And no choice but to all the biscuits. Hoping that one of them would have been contaminated. It was vital for me to be affected. The dispersing poison hue. It's been a while since I've been human guinea pig. Medicine feeds and grows on sacrifice. Looking back, I turned quite few of pushovers' colleges into human guinea pigs so that I could practice finding veins. Progress is progress, no matter how small. Of course I would consume the poison. Even if it only disperses. Poison is poison. There's no way he would have taken it voluntarily, knowing that if we find anything after investigating, then the Cloud Dragon secure delivery service will have been saved. Not me, but you. I feel bad putting pressure on innocent kids, but let's sit down for chat after this is all over. It's his opportunity for me to rip off money. Money, more money. Show me the money. Elixirs, martial arts. I don't know anything about those. This is main character. I want money. I've been stranded alone this random wilderness. I've got to squeeze out as much money as I can. I cannot even remember where I am from or who family are. If such pathetic person as I could be of help, that is enough for me. Perhaps because of how I look, it seems to have had better effect than I imagined. Don't worry, I may not look the part, but I am still the leader of the Cloud Dragon secure delivery service. Are the savior of this place, and I'll make sure you're not disappointed. Nope, I know you've gone so far as to perform bone restructuring procedure on godly doctor, but no. Don't even know what you're saying no to. It's too quiet. Maybe they put sleeping pills along with the dispersing poison. All agents are positioned. Sound frequency that cannot be detected. Those who do not know inner Kai lie. Alleged rate the enemy. What? What the hell? How did find out? The godly doctor and his company really think that would be able to poison us? His presence will send you. The White Dragon godly doctor, that was unexpected. Alright, I'll tell you. What cheap trick? On me. Vampire ghost swordsmanship. You're part of the demon forces. As expected from the vampire ghost blade, demonic blade, who seeks blood. It doesn't matter whether are part of the demonic forces or using their strength for your own purposes. I just simply to protect everyone. Fool, do expect me to miss such wide opening? I'm faster die. To think there was such sword-style deck. It started. It's as if war has broken out, Gato. Let. That kid still hasn't woken. When think about the life that lies ahead of that child, it might be best for him to never wake. Isn't it fascinating that so many people have come to kill you? The world has moved to end this child life. The Cloud Dragon secure delivery service is strong, even if it had not let them know they would have managed to win somehow. The Matchmake album would have been shit. It would have been critical blow for the Cloud Dragon secure delivery service. And if that had been the case, several secure delivery services would fight to replace the Cloud Dragon's secure delivery service, which would be the start to the upcoming calamities. This kid somehow he's sleeping soundly through all of this. What the hell, what's this beastly scream of should wake him? Not he wouldn't even stir when woken earlier. From what I've seen based on sound alone, it's not just nightmare. Rather, could it be because of the smell of blood coming from outside? There was definitely incense here. Found it. I'm not sure what the scent is, but hope it's strong enough to cover the smell of blood as not to trigger his bloodiest. Woo, finally some peace and quiet. Oh me one, kids. He's the main character regardless. It's probably a good idea to get on his good side. Anyway, people are dying outside, so there goes good night's sleep. Yes, I'm going to be staying tonight. It's gotten quiet as the situation being resolved. The smell of blood as well as the loud sounds outside have died down. You hurry, there are many wounded. Send everyone that's available to the patients. It's overview. The events changed from the original. From what see, there's significantly fewer casualties. The Cloud Dragon secure delivery group space is safe. Alright then, what should do now? To spectate or to contribute, must choose between the two. The extend skills won't become known as the safe choice. They already seem to have a lot of questions regarding first aid treatments. What's that incredible? Viago, nice. But if we're to help, may be able to save people who would die otherwise. But that doesn't take priority over own safely. Medical procedures are definitely otherworldly and strange. It's possible could be mistaken for. Alright, let's do this. I'll wait here and leave later. Then work for the Cloud Dragon secure delivery service for a while, then make living this world as doctor, and later he'll save a lot of people. Wonder if that kid survived. Wonder if really had to go so far to save him. Wonder didn't leave them to die the mountain. I don't know either, really don't know. What's wrong this time? What, he's not breathing. He wake up yet a room. Yeah, room. Damn it, where trouble is he not breathing? It's been about minutes since he stopped breathing. Yeah, room. Wake up. Who sent you, damn it? This little brat's already got so much bloodiest bull deck. Curve. Catchy. Never imagined this kid would be so insane, ma'am. Nah. I'll just kill and ask your corpse, Jim. Curve. I'll carry. One of the reasons Yeharum becomes the Demon King the novel is the blood of natural killer. Natural killer is depicted as someone who is born genius terms of murdering other people. And the more one kills, the stronger one gets. Natural killers also possess unmatched potential when it comes to learning martial arts, making them pump that. As the word suggests, they're basically murderers sent to heavens themselves. But as much potential as they possess, there is also drawback, which is that they become consumed the madness of their own ability. But yet a room contains that madness as expected of the main character, learning to keep it completely under control, and becomes the strongest person to exist. But now isn't the time for such thoughts. He's ridiculously strong. I've got to find a way to get out. That's it, use those two. Perfect ill. Could it be because of the flames the madness is settling, and he's calming down? Was it really the natural killer's madness that moved him? Where I was definitely Wait, Carl. Huh. Jesus thought was going to die. Is it because he's berserk his eyes have gotten even more red just like the novel? The more blood is spilled the more the lust for destruction grows. As stands his preparation of some martial arts technique. First have to calm that psycho down. Tom, let's calm down, there's got to be a way. Wait, there was that. Gain's favor and grudge are like two sides of the same coin. It'd work. Gain's favor and grudge are like two sides of the same coin. Whether it's favor or grudge, both are bound to bring blood, so stay away from both. These live life different from mine. He at her room. His mother is his only blood relatives. Alright, it's exactly as hoped. Knew that his mother's dying words would be effect give. You think you'll be safe if join the demon forces? If are to take the blood parasite, even would you'll only end being their puppet yet her room. How do you know about that? It's not important how know what do know about the demon forces. Want me to teach you? Don't have choice, but to take the blood parasite or to join the demon forces. There are no exceptions no matter who are. Blood parasite, it is parasite that lives inside and eats away the body. It makes it necessary for the host to take medicine ball every 10 days provided the demon forces. But if the medicine balls are not taken time, the parasite lays eggs the host's body, which ends exploding. What if told you no way to expel ox? The blood parasite from the body? Who are you? And how to know that? Wonder, but it doesn't matter how know or who. No one me. Are after the church as well. Which clan are from? Oh, he seems to have me confused for member of one of the 8 great demonic clans. That's not surprising. The members of those clans are said to be frequently out on missions and working undercover. Well, yes, there's no need to clear things right now, right? Well, isn't it obvious? From the fact that young child was on that wagon alone with no adult to accompany him. What are doing? I'm hoping this will help make your mind. Eat any wonder the smoke, the flames are rising. There's patient inside, quickly open the door. We'll take hands or die. Really, I already have marks from being hit. If I scream out that, or I wonder which one of us they'll believe. The homeowners are coming. Open the door quickly. I remember now, you're the one who carried me and treated me when I fell unconscious. I thought it was dream since I kept drifting in and out of consciousness. But it must have been real, and it seems that had ulterior motives as well. Well, it's this, and that's. So what's going to do? I actually had no idea we're the Demon King and simply saved because we're patient that needed help. The room will soon be filled. That ain't make your mind. Alright, we'll join forces. How so? That's what yet a room looks like. Before he's killed single person, huh? Is it opened? Hurry, there's young patient inside. Hell. Momo not must have been terrified. It was wise of him to lock the door, but he must not have known how to unlock it. Well, let's put out the fires first. Imagine how shocked the child must have been. Are hurt anywhere? Evacuate the patient first. Quickly this way up. Move the more serious wounded first up. Our glittle, hurry, bring things to carry them on. Oh, that for me. What amazing treatment. Person really survives after having his intestines sanitized like that. That must be the medical procedure that saved Leon. Alright, the intestines are more or less okay. Now I've got to put them back somehow. And what about infections? There's no suction machine or any sanitation devices. Oh. Damn it, I don't know if I save him. For now I've got to do what I can. What are doing now? You're not putting the intestines back in. He's soaking cloth with both alcohol and medicine. With this I'll be able to wipe away the blood and toxins inside the stomach lining, but I won't be able to get rid of the toxins completely. Damn it, this is all I do. There's nothing more that I do. The omnipotent energy of this world, Kai, if only I could use just a little bit of it. There are 35 wounded and 12 severely injured. The 6 patients among the 12 severely wounded deemed to be untreatable are over there. That child is. Oh, his lungs been pierced. Well, I need something similar to scalpel. It's a little big. But this is the best option. He's picked the dagger. There's no way he's going to use that. Stop standing idly and hold this quickly. Oh, okay. Soak it up quickly. Yang talk. There is impressive method called press-sure blotting. Simply stopping the bleeding will drastically improve the chances of the operation being successful. What are these impressive hand movements? Will this do? White Dragon Godly Doctor, I'll be removing it now. Everyone please hold on to the patient, we're ready. The blood from his lungs. The bleeding is the problem, right? Hold on second please. You how area? Yes master, you how him. What that's avoid control. See? Why control? Similar to psychokinesis, this martial arts ability be used to lift or pull objects into the air. Well that do that. I never thought I'd see this with yes own eyes. Shoot, now's not the time to be on. You've got to sever this. I guess time helping out the other departments. Emergency treatment sites are coming handy. How many of the severely wounded have we saved? Hellas are reporting of the 7 severely wounded, 2 of them were beyond help, and 2 of the 5 who received treatment just passed away. Thanks for your efforts. We were able to save precious lives thanks to you. Don't worry about it. Though I wasn't able to see it through until the end as I had to leave. This child's medical treatment skills were truly incredible. Yes, I too felt as if I was dreaming. He fell asleep. He was awake just a moment ago. It's understandable he's tired. He's gone through lot tonight. You how lay him down comfortable spot. After that day, word of enchant the contributions spread throughout the entire group and become the center of discussion and debate. He's stubborn as hell. He doesn't respond when I talk to. And he tries to commit suicide every chance he gets. All the warriors are fed with him as well. He's like that even after all his muscle veins were cut off. We've called professional from the head clan who's sure to make talk. There are rumors that he was after the young master of the noble clan. The secure delivery service want to carry anything special, so that's highly likely. To have child's body is very comfortable. For one, enter and hide many places quite easily. Hong Sanheisen from the main family came to visit. She must hate seeing her younger cousin alive, kind of like seeing thorn in her eyes. She has no choice. Into it come to avoid suspicion. They have no idea what they're talking about. Hong Sanheisen loves her cousin more than anyone else in the world. Rumors be quite scary indeed. Oh, here is that child all right. Are they talking about me? He had some handsprings on his neck, but he said to be okay. Apparently the other kids sleeping with him caused them while having nightmare. To do such thing to such nice kids. He's done so much for a group. There's no chance Chen he's just trying to cover for the kids, is there? There's just no way to tell. He's quite deep thinkers and soft-hearted too. They're being groomed well, that's right. Even Lear went out to find ointment to put on in Chen he's neck. Though the White Dragon Godly Doctor put it on him first. He's lucky one that kids. People seem to think that Gong Sanheisen plotted the attack. Ordered to kill her younger cousin Gong Sanyang. Well, on Sanheisen want to justify herself until the end. Because she plans on giving on Sanyang the position of the head of the clan. Rather, she's probably started looking for the conspirators behind her beloved cousin's assassination attempt. I was wondering where you'd gone. I finally found you. What is it wanting from me? Well, the problem is that there's nothing I want from you. Come on, I mean I treated when we're about to die. And revealed the dispersing poison to predict the invasion. Furthermore, I even nursed to health amidst all that chaos. But Owen. What have I got in return for this? Said want to make deal. I changed mine. I can't trust you. Would it not be enough for me to apologize? Alright, let's do this then. Call me Hound from now on. What? Our saying want us to be sworn brothers. Since our savior, I'd like to be the one to make the request. But it's weird for to be the older brother. What's weird about it? I can't be the younger brother when I'm older than you then. Beat me fight. You're going to fight civilian who doesn't know any martial arts. What real bully? Really want to be powerless, civilian to pulp your savior, the one who treated your wounds that. Howlay me hun. What the hell are you so really want me to get beat, and be your younger brother? Alright then hit me. This is definitely a load of shit. But it's convincing somehow. Alright then say it. Louder. Hanem. Say it clearer. Incheni hanem. Very good, little brother should have said that long time ago. What's to doing here? Oh hell, you've been satyr kiddo. Savior kiddo huh? And collect flowers to give to cousin your doctor, right? Guess you know a lot about medicinal herbs, haven't learned much about them, so don't. Still would mind helping me. And so became sworn brothers with little Dim and King Yitarum. And got to talk a lot with Gong San Heisen and Gong San Yana. Gong San Yan was the kind of person who makes feel energized when are together. Take this, give it to you. Black Pine Cloud Sword. Unbreakable renowned sword among renowned swords, appropriate for assassinations as well as the dark blade does not reflect light. Cannot accept this. Haven't repaid it yet for saving life, the noble clan has already done so. That was simply Rain's basement from family, not for myself. The Black Pine Cloud Sword no longer suits swordsmanship, and just in returning it to the clan as it is, you'd be doing me favor rather if you would put it to good use. I'd feel more ease if you just let me give this to you. Alright, you'll take it. Would show me just once how to use the sword then. Long period of selflessness. Noble clan sword style. Lupine spiraling sword, see light flashing from her hands. The noble clan swordsmanship emphasizes consistency and continuation. Those are the ideals used the founder of the noble clan Gong San Chenyan to become the strongest the world. Clans who strive to achieve consistent continuation, their swordsmanship usually represent themselves with waves or wind as their symbols. The style of swordsmanship she created is truly awesome and amazing. Do not break single sway. She may be young, but it's no wonder she's record-sized as genius and expert. To counter with the strongest force using the least possible energy is the fountain of the noble clan's swordsmanship. White now silent selflessness has enveloped her body. The ultimate technique of the noble clan, that is the preemptive counter-strike, modern terms, it's the ultimate counter. Her movement is akin to waving pine tree blowing with the wind cutting through space, while creating black line. The continuity comes to end. Whoa, this must be what enlightenment looks like. Can't take eyes off of her, it's definitely different person. If it isn't the blessing of the noble clan. Congratulations on becoming Grand Master and Tight. Congrats nations, miss, this is cause for celebration, we must let the clan know impede lately. Congratulations on becoming Grand Master. Flatter me, this is all thanks to that child in Chen He. Oh, it was the advice of child it gave me insight. It was nothing, it is who has received gift that cannot be repaid, the form of the Black Pine Cloud Sword. Not I am grateful that was able to master the noble swordsmanship technique, which is invaluable on its own. Kayon help her quickly, Nine and her myself. Well, it was no ordinary technique, but one state of selflessness. Order to gain enlightenment when she spent all the energy her body. She possesses stamina exceeding any normal martial artist, but even she has limits. While the noble clan focused their attention on Gong San Yang's recovery, went to find yet a room. Marketplace near the secure delivery service base. Don't have any money, right? I'll pay. They gave me ton of allowance money. All the elders recently always seem to be obsessed with giving me gifts. Your big brother is treating you so, just enjoy yourself, kiddo. Big brother. What we agreed, Dim, the older brother, and this is what older brother does off, but yes, he hasn't fully bought into it, huh? Ah, it's manful. I'm going to buy some of those, so wait right here. What's going on? Has he already gotten himself trouble to pick fight with little kids? Those guys are really something else. Lil Bray. How dare you? Uh, Who is that, kids? Inbred Blue to take down the 3 dogs. Is he young master of some famous clan? It would always cause trouble the marketplace. That was refreshing to watch. Hill Lane, that's little brother Wu. They were bad guys, so guess there won't be problem. A little bro here. Hey, what are doing? Miblo. That's right, this is what he's like. Forgot about his true self. What the hell are you? He loves to murder. His blood of natural killer craves it. Take these and it's got. Little more. This has abused the weak using martial arts. He deserves to die. How rain this wild dog. Suh. The man full melting because of you. White, this is the instinct of human to get him to abandon the instincts of natural killer. Must make other instincts available for him, and place them in front of him. Thank God he's young. So sweets had effect on him. Ah, you're killing me, just stay. Still we can't go back to the base. Cover blood. This is called fitting with society, kids, fitting with society. That's right, it's a little abstract for to understand. Would Demon King care about fitting with society anyway? When he could just chop off the head of anyone who bothers him. Just thinking about it makes hands shake. Oh, they're young masters. Oh, unjust. Heard some rumors from the marketplace and came looking leader of the For You Cloud Dragon Secure Delivery Service. Soon I son are both alright, his sworn brother Danji Gain. Ah, yes, we were just taking breaks. See, you've come to the marketplace together. This his son was surprised to find him this already after returning from trip. Not rare thing for us delivery service workers. Shin-hee, look, this is the boy who saved your father's life. Shin-hee. Named him after you, young master. His name Dam Shen-hee Dam Chen. Oh, he seems to decognate fake. Savior, do want to go to the young master here holding him. Alright then, info. Whoa, you're quite strong. Ho, it seems like you'll be able to walk yourself soon. The baby is healthy and Mr. Danjay Gang seems happy as well. Right, this is what become doctor for. Last trip went smoothly thanks to you, young master. I'm considering doing some office work for the group now. Oh, is this because of the limp your legs? Older brother has wanted to place me as manager of the base for a while now, but stubbornly insisted on making one last trip. But now that I've returned one piece thanks to you, I'm done being greedy. Give thanks for allowing me to come back safely to wife and child. Lucky in Sky he's not turning away or avoiding the baby. Healthy. Have the qualities of older brother. Not we martial artists only know how to kill. We believe that murder is justified if the target is evil. But justice is but excuse the end, it is still simply murder. Save me as well as those people. Save martial artists of the noble clan as well as workers of the Cloud Dragon Secure Delivery Service. We'll probably continue to kill because that is all know how to do, and that is the only thing that and so deserve to be the older brother are better than me. Good, now calling me, call me Helm. And good Yamai. Demon King, this refers to the leader of the demon forces to have reached that position. This guy will never live comfortably or enjoy such acts of happiness. Faye. It definitely isn't the trend Purim novels these days. He humbled himself, calling himself murderer ever, but think that the life he chose is cool as well. You'll be going soon right to the demon forces. They say new group has been formed and we'll be leaving soon. It'll be difficult journey. Do still want to get. There's no other way for me. Is it that aren't asking me the reason I'm so fixated on the demon force? Could it be that know something? Have no idea what you're talking about. Just thought must have reason since you've made your mind about it, hung. You'll tell me one day what you're hiding from me right now. I'll never tell you no matter how much time passes. It'll seem like I'm insane anyway. Yep, someday your little brother after all today teach what want to know about how to remove the blood parasite. Should know before leave. I and then. And so you to room. It everything could. The rest is to main character. So now what do? Just recently was struggling to stay alive, feel like I've lost purpose life. There are. White Dragon Godly Doctor. We talk for a moment. What me is your disciple? It's stranger. That haven't seemed to realize it when I've been hinting it for so long. Well, that's because you've never taken disciple the novel. Are not intern tested. Nina, no way, it's huge honor, it's just that it's very sudden. What relief, what would learn as your disciples would learn everything now. Not even second of hesitation. He's not joking with me, seem hesitant about something. White Dragon Godly Doctor, he himself is patient suffering from the 9 clouded absolute pulses unpapered. It's great idea, he'll be passing soon anyway. As he has no here, his fortune and wealth would all become mine. The 9 clouded absolute pulses are none other than constitutions of Muriel. But is it really incurable? Just promise me one thing. Please do not give on living. What do you know that are ill not to be a curate? Its innate condition of correct complete cure isn't impossible, but what's this bloodlust? You, how is he suddenly emitting such bloodlust? It's terrifying. Wasn't he just extra who appeared few times the first book? You, how cut it out? This kid is mocking you, master. Though know what torture it to tell late-stage cancer patient that new treatment has been developed, that there may be chance. Hope be crueler than despair. It makes person desert ate and brings him sorrow. Denies person beautiful death, preventing clean and organized end to life. But what does it matter? That's all doctor's job description. Life is all about possibilities. We cannot give on it. Will not be one-sidedly receiving, nor will let give up. Won't let die peace either. There is way for to lively. Is this joke to you? You're insane. Suh. This has gone quite far for it to be joke. I've always acted cute and smiled around adults, was the child who gained affection, showing was smart as well, but right now it's the opposite. So which of these faces is the real me? Let's hear it first. However, if it turns out that we're deceiving me, will resigned offer to take his disciples. Is that clear? We will not see each other again. It's okay, I'm used to facing similar situations. Mimi. What will do, sir? You've got to accept at the end if it fails. He did say that he won't let me die peacefully. Indeed, won't be able to die calm death. Ye painfully fighting this illness until last breath. We are beings who nature are fighting losing battle to begin with. We are destined to one day lose that fight, but for now we must gather strengths and fight to survive. So White Dragon Godly Doctor will not kill peacefully. You'll ask this once. I White Dragon Godly Doctor, or did it's to fight? I'd never thought to answer so easily. Question harbored for so long. No matter how well he's treated and healed, martial artist always returns injured. It all because of those damned qualities: favor, resentment, and justice. The eyes of Dr. Martial Artists, we are like moths flying into their deaths. Even if they are to be treated this time, what about the next? So then what use our actions? Saw through doubts so easily, feel so relieved that almost real empty. Since when I've been so into him. Fell for him first sight, that's called dibs on him. And now like him even more, will devil nicely make him disciples. I'm sure there will be things for me to learn from him as well. Perhaps will be the one who ends as the disciples. To really believe there's hope, the treat went. There are parts of it we must consider and review, but it is not impossible theory. Even that itself is incredible. We had given because we hadn't been able to find such theory for so long. It will take long time. And it will be extremely painful. Well, that's good thing, isn't it? It means I'll be alive for a long time. That child really dislike him to say he won't kill his master peacefully. What kind of Illuminati? Me bastard says such things. If he had said that different clan his head would have long since been flying. Well, disciple of mine should least be that courageous. If he weren't bold enough to say even that wouldn't have taken him. All really detest that kids said won't kill me easily. That's right, then have to make me promise as well to be. No, have lot to study. I'm not simply referring to studying. Energy finger bullet. It sounds simple, but normally its force is only about as strong as pressure blah. In red blue. Need skills to be able to protect yourself, and must be extremely precise, order to apply those skill critical. It passed through the hole he made and even pierced the tree behind it. It's pretty much more accurate than that of sniper. It's not even as if he used all his strength, but rather he created such phenomena none with just single finger. It'll be different from the martial arts taught typical clan, because to be here means to be the heir to the legal clan. Yes, sir. I'll do best. And one last thing. What is it? Don't let me die comfortably. Promise me that. Yes, sir, promise he'll do everything power. You're leaving soon. Yes, master has stepped out to attend to matters around the base. But he'll plan to leave as soon as the preparations are complete. What shame that the godly doctor took him as disciple first anyway. You've recovered enough to be able to walk around. What relief, huh? Yeah. It's thanks to everyone care and effort I'm going to rest for the time being while there's a lot of stuff behind you, Ben. Hey, guess the leader was sad to see me got, so he packed a sponge of things goody. The one sought after every martial artist, the white dragon godly doctor. The doctor does not have long to live due to his condition, and all his valuable knowledge will be passed down to Enchanhe. That child could be thought of as the white dragon godly doctor of the future. I've got to treat him well while he's still young, so he'll remember me when he's older. There's no point treating him well when he's all grown and sure around at every other clan. This is the best chance, can't lose this opportunity. Young master, we're prepared gift for as well will earn. Ah, Gong Sun has a noon, please speak casually to me. Okay then, here, take this. This seems so valuable I'm not sure whether accept this. It's called 1000-year pine ball. It's nothing much. I'll send your pine ball, medicinal ball made from refining the life force of 1000-year-old pine tree. Now just what is 1000-year pine ball? It's internal medicine ball passed down only to the direct heir of the main family, and only few remain existence. Make sure to show it to your master to took up. Whoa, hooray, thank you. Noon could least refuse it just once. Take care, kid, say to Helene. I'll see again, Noon. Gong Sun has a Noon, thanks for everything as well. I'll make sure to take good care of your present too, alright. And please make sure show it to your master before it. But the black pine cloud sword to good use too, of course. Thanks again, truly grateful. It's me who should be grateful. And forgot to bring it earlier. But Noon, congrats nations on becoming Grand Master. Thanks for your kindness, White Dragon Godly Doctor. Pleasure, it was great to meet your acquaintance once. Well, it's only right that baby Phoenix should. But can't wait to see the day the young Phoenix soars the skies. Few months later. The White Dragon Godly Doctor's headquarters region near the Cloud Dragon Secure Delivery Group based. Volcanic region its vicinity. Still have yet to pass on any official techniques. We'll first learn the basics of external as well as other fundamentals. This refers to building inner Kai through the repetition of the same actions. We'll learn to breathe as trained certain way and walk as trained the same certain way. Your lower body must be strong. Order to learn martial arts must become one with the earth. The legal clan has been said to be strong terms of inner A weak terms of external, that is physical aspects, because we have been arrogant thinking it would be easy to oppress external with strong internal. And so we'll learn slightly a fervent way. We will first get bow. Large resilient bow that cannot be broken. It seems already to progress to the next stage of training your inner. Master will mean it. Starting tomorrow we'll carry pails of water. What ails? Over you reacting. As always he is so merciless despite having the face of angel. Whether it's now or when first arrived here. Few months ago this place is garden and clinic. Whoa, as we've scaled quite a bit people have started to call this place the White Dragon's medical court. It was mentioned in the novel that the White Dragon godly doctor chose volcanic area to rehabilitate to help control his 9 clouded absolute pulses. This must be if it's extremely big. Is it because we get a lot of patients of course may not have taken disciples before, but still quite famous doctor. We've arrived now, let's go, and we should first unpack. The interior looks very luxurious. The Cloud Dragon secure delivery service base was honestly quite run down, but this. See, quite few messenger birds have arrived, have organized their letters. Messenger birds. So, half those must be the messenger birds. I've so much about messenger birds. These birds are trained to deliver letters and other mail. It's fascinating to see them person. Yes, General, you how messenger birds from both the Shura clan and Blue Dragon clan arrived simulate, only. There appears to have been casualties from their battle. The Shura clan and Blue Dragon clan have been on bad terms for a while. This isn't good. What is it? Both clans are requesting to be examined directly. Master shall approve it. Let's the medical charts of their respective doctors first. The young master of the Shura clan is suffering from light stab wound and will recover soon. But the Blue Dragon clan's princess is the problem. The Shura clan uses exclusive Shura techniques, but fortunately the young master does not have deep understand of them. So their local doctor should be able to take care of him. Wow, amazing. He was able to analyze the martial arts techniques and make decision just like that. As both patients' wounds grow more severe, respond to both parties, instructing them as much as possible not to move. In turn I'll send them prescriptions and receipts for the nicest say medication and internal medicine. The ingredients are not difficult to attain, so their local pharmacies shouldn't have problem making them. To whom shall respond first? Send it to the Blue Dragon clan first, as their princess was probably the one victorious battle. She's probably quite upset since she was more injured despite winning the fight. Incredible to even deduce such things. Okay, he'll do as wish. Now let's go in, the two of us. That was fascinating. Guess modern times the equivalent of this would be online consulting and examinations Nara. Well, it makes sense considering that according to the novel the White Dragon godly doctor is one of the 3 heavenly doctors. And that is the information gathering of clinics. Each region are so important. Now come in this room. It's cool, but it's very ordinary. Take seat and make Catchy. Candled home is the heater. The middle, I've seen them before, Chinese movies or dramas. It's very minimalistic room. With no unnecessary furniture. Lot of knowledge and information is circulated through clinical room, but the end medicine is arcane knowledge. Just as martial arts techniques are secretive and selective about who they are taught, you cannot just simply teach medical procedures. It is for that reason that long ago organization of doctors was created similar to the clans of martial artists. That is the medical court. It is clan of doctors. See, there are several factions under the medical court, which are typically referred to as clinical rooms, the clinical rooms of gain. I've already all this. It is the medical court's duty to deploy doctors to clinical rooms. The event of conflict between clans. Didn't think of this last time spoke with Master. But we have to get boiler the house. There are specialized doctors who perform research professionally for the medical court, while Ian has to renovate the entire house. Heated floors will help do something about that window. Understand he's got the window open to prevent carbon monoxide poisoning, but It's too much to leave it open the middle of winter, and there are practitioners who return to the clinical rooms to take over the family business. There's a long way to go. We can't put heated stone floors now since it's too big of construction job. For now, we need furnace as well as glass windows for good daylighting. It would be nice to have heat exchange for circulation, and so you're not paying attention to me. I'm sorry, Master. Got lost thought. Well, it happens. Then tell me what we're thinking about. Should say it. Not of course should. He's the patient. I've been contemplating on ways to improve the environment for you to one that's suitable for recovery. How? Benign clouded absolute pulses. It's innate constitution of the body where the pulse becomes regularly clouded, right? Correct. Though we call it clouded chi, it ultimately means that body heat is dissipated and replaced coldness. Simply supplementing the body with its lacking heat will help eliminate the complications and symptoms of the 9 clouded absolute pulses. It's as explained last time. Thought this then as well, but what astute observation, truly unique perspective. But so what? First, this room is the problem. If continue to reside this room, your condition will only worsen. And what do you think we should do about it? There is no profession that is as sensitive as the environment of doctor, and that's not all. Doctor must always be careful about hygiene and sanitation. Since secondary infection is one of the main reasons for the spread of diseases, it's common to sense the modern world. But it is not yet the case this era. From here we're dealing with the realm of construction, not medicine, the realm of plasters, not doctors. Both are needed for patient, wouldn't agree. First of all, this room is far too cold. A single heater is not enough. Then, should we increase the number of heaters? However, increasing the number of heaters could lead to sudden death. We don't know the cause of it yet, but the diagnosis suggests that its symptoms are most likely similar to drowning. It's similar, but to be more accurate, it's carbon monoxide poisoning. Carbon monoxide, we breathe the air, but more specifically we breathe oxygen. When we burn things such way, carbon monoxide is created instead of oxygen, and when too much of it is ingested. Drown sense, but from breathing instead of water. Yes, genius is genius after all to deduce it so quickly without basic knowledge. But where did learn this information? Have sought to acquire knowledge for a long time as well, but never even heard of the things just mentioned. It's secret. One must keep from even your master. Yes, this is secret. Will not believe even if we're to tell you, and it is danger out. One can't lie about this. The novel The White Dragon, godly doctor not master, is no ordinary person. He's genius, an enlightened person. But based on the fact that he also avenged the legal clan, he also has strong resolve and be cruel when needed. No ordinary child. And so it is alright for not to answer. I've decided to accept in your whole being. So right, thank for being honest with your master. Yeah. What great idea to shave cold and use it as pencil brushes are too much work. Yuho works as the administrator of the medical court. Should be able to go to Yuho if you need anything. Alright, then it's time for me to show off. Foreign style heated stone floors. Who knew all those documentaries watched so long ago would come handy? The ones about heated stone floor construction and the history of furnace. Should keep going well. If this is true, then it's amazing. But is it really possible to make this? So these are heated rock floors, yes, and this is furnace. It's enclosed, which prevents gas from spreading. It's the same kind of furnace we used to heat lunch boxes on elementary school. Maybe elementary schools these days use heaters. Thought his idea would be of no good since he's a child that hasn't even hit puberty yet, but it's all very logical. And the windows, are they made of glass? Because it's difficult for master to leave the house when it's cold. Sunlight is important for both the mind and body to be healthy. These are very Western designs. It'll cost quite a bit as we'll have to bring specialists, but we make it work. Have the furnace and windows built within day. For the heated stone floors, we'll have to bring expert to rid of the construction. It'll be extra work to move Master's residence to another location, but we'll find a way to do less than 10 days. Alright, this will help alleviate Master's symptoms Not just the heated stone floors and sunlight excess alone may be enough to extend his life, the least 10 years since Master is inner force expert and make his own medicine. Militia. This is incredible, how's he making it so quickly? And he's not even using modern technology or equipment. Ah, you're here, we finished installing the furnace, Master is inside. This flaring heat. It's become so warm simply closing the windows and lighting the furnace the winter, and now that we've made modifications for day lighting with the glass windows, we'll be able to delay the illness from getting worse. Did you come on in? It's so nice to be able to use the furnace with the windows closed. Should still air it out from time to time. How's feeling? Just yesterday couldn't stop, kept going to the point throat was sore, but it's improved lot now. Who would have thought that furnace would be such amazing improvement? Heals child, see, your invention is truly impressive now that I've had chance to use it. See how be both smart and adorable. Nobody has ever thought to make windows out of glass. Just how did that extra character you how manage to make glass window just stay, and how does he manage to find time to make furnace the same time? Is he optimist or something? You how will have to investigate him later. No, his devotion to Master is unwavering, but something about him is suspicious. The head of the naming clan wouldn't stop bragging about his successor. But he doesn't even compare to you. Seeing Master so happy is making me feel happy too. He was affectionate towards He from the very beginning, but now he's just become obsessed with him. He rarely smiles unless it's out of courtesy or for business. And due to his condition growing worse the day the clinic has only been getting gloomier. But ever since He came, he hasn't been able to stop laughing and to think of such unusual methods to treat Master's rapid heat loss due to the 9 clouded absolute pulses. He definitely isn't normal, kids. He'd have truly managed to save Master's life. Prepared to give anything. Even on life. How are your villains? They're alright villains. These are the passages through which Kai flows through the body. The only things know how to do are things like making medicine balls. It never crossed mind to do anything related to the house. Have been studying the wrong things. Look how nice and warm it is now. Well, at once doctor's job. The blueprints that he drew for me were quite detailed. Though they had Western vibe, they aren't exactly inventions of the West. They're more enhanced, actually low. As expected from disciples. Why, the same disciple you've been bragging about through every carrier pigeon. Not well. Really think don't know about all the bragging you've done. The letters that will be sent out next week, there's going to be huge uproar gang soon about just who this he is. Geez. You've really been causing me grief as of late. Enough already. Close the door on your way out. I'm going to sleep. Alright, going. Could it be that you're jealous of kids? Who said I'm jealous? How great, not each body today. His breathing is becoming rhythmical. This is his first deep sleep while. Tell everyone to move extra quietly tonight. The founder of clan was Gemgel Range, also known as Master Gong Ing. Later his life, Master Gong Ing organized and compiled procedures and medical techniques, and his successors have been slowly improving them to get to where we are today. Ordinarily I would have to adopt his foster son and appoint it as successor, but it's no simple feat to change the last name you've been given your parents. Well, it wouldn't matter much for me to be legal Chen He instead of Chen He. And I don't think it's that important at this point. I'm already so crazy about you. Yuho would not stop talking about how much more obsessed with he'll get if I were to adopt you. But the future uses the name legal if you'd like. The futures I'm sure he means when I've matured. But I'm sure he also means after he's passed. It bears heavy weight. The weight of his words feel almost crushing. Master, what is that? It's wooden dummy that we'll be using classes. Wooden dummy. Plan builds on the control techniques that stimulate and activate the brain as the foundation of skills. They improve memory and speech cognition. The activated brain even awaken the body, enabling I do things like this, or those hand move meets. Labella pressure point. Abdominal pressure point. Inbred blood accurately hit the pressure points on the body. That can be seen with just magic finger bullet. What the hell, this time he didn't pierce it, but simply struck the surface of the wooden dummy. Didn't think something like this was possible. It may be possible to increase gun's firepower, but didn't think it was possible to accurately adjust it. Oh, fascinating. Most children would ask, didn't pierce the dummy like the last time, and it was so weak. Because it means you've mastered its strength. The die on the wooden dummy wasn't touched the slightest. As you've just seen, Clan has achieved more than most martial artists using the brain, which was the root of its arrogance. But worry not, as we'll not learn to be that way. We'll learn far better things than what anyone the clan has ever learned. Is the magic finger bullet the center of the legal clan's martial arts? This is nothing. To put it simply, the strongest martial arts techniques are ones that use the sword or the fan. A fan. This is all superficial, of course. As once reach deeper understanding, we'll be able to utilize any weapon and technique. That's what makes clan so frightening. Whoa, that we'll be able to use weapons we've never seen before. Is that really possible? Yes, if this is master. It's more than possible. His become the strongest world too. Yes, if completely learn the martial arts of clan, could become the strongest the world. Is that what want? Think if we're to be the strongest the world, little demon king would come to kill me. Order, being the leader of the demon forces, one must prove that his martial arts are the strongest, and so it's only natural to go around gang collecting heads. It's the same this novel. Supreme King the Demon. Yeah, Harum goes after the strongest the world. If that were to be me, that bastard would definitely come for head. Master, what's good about becoming the strongest the world? Wonder. What does he mean asking what's good being the strongest the world? He's asking the reason so many martial artists train themselves to death. Guess don't get certificate or trophy. I'd suppose would get honor and respect. And if we're to become the strongest the world, would gain authority that nobody else has. So what is it wanting to be? He don't need to be the strongest the world. Then what do want to be the greatest doctor of the world like you, master it? Goodness cutie, how be so cute here. Even within the legal clan I've seen plenty who said that they wanted to become the strongest the world. But you're the first who said to want to become the greatest doctor of the world. Really? This kid is doctor sent from the heavens. See? That's right, if you want to live long life, I've got to become doctor. Despite little demon king becoming the leader of the demon forces, I've never about him killing doctor. And if it's the world's greatest doctor we're talking about, just thinking about it is making heart race. He alright, let's it. It won't be easy, but it's second life. And master will cure for sure. First time receiving warmth. With pure intentions and no hidden agenda. Who would have thought this day would come? Can't let such person die. I've got to repay debt. That is duty as human in Chen He. The first thing to do to feel. It's okay for me to do so, but must not speak or move to understand. This is master's energy. Focus on energy. The process of Kai flowing through your veins and looping around your body once is called grand circulation. So this is inner force. Perhaps it's because of the 9 clouded absolute pulses. But it feels cold and heavy. Feel your energy core, something that is hard and solid. Energy core. Is this the inner force that was the 100-year pine ball? See? The bone restructuring procedure worked well. All the inner force consumed through the medicinal ball has become yours. The awoken inner force will be guided me to circulate through your entire body. When that happens, it will harden and take the form of sticky sap full of life force. Because have not learned anything yet, the medicinal ball's original composition is well maintained within your body. Let's leave the 100-year pine ball here for now, and we'll consume the 1,000-year pine ball when we progress to the next stage. Yes, it isn't good to simply consume everything once. Now open your eyes. Next, let's learn some basic training techniques. The basic training techniques of the legal clan are the 5 elemental training techniques: fire, water, woods, gold, and earth. These are the 5 elements that make world. Alright, now begin just as Eve taught you. Now we'll move your inner force yourself. Water invigorates woods, and wood invigorates fire, creates earth, creates gold, and gold makes water clear. Whoa, feel it, did as Master said, and it's really moving. This is surprisingly fun. This absolute order is the foundation. The reason the legal clan's 5 elemental training techniques are fit for medical techniques is that it does not conflict with other inner force, nor mix to create harmony within the body. There is no better inner force, healing internal wounds and revitalizing energy. Then what if we're to do the opposite? That would be called absolute chaos. Water and fire would clash, putting out the fire, and fire would clash with gold, melting it. Gold would cut through the wood and would return to the earth. Oh, is that bad thing? Well, there are times when that is needed. For example, when overload results, one's inner force losing control, it is used to subdue the absolute order and absolute chaos way. It kind of like medicine and poison. Even modern medicine, all medicines have side effects. Sildenafil citrate, known to most people as Viagra, this medicine was originally developed as heart disease treatment. When side effect was discovered its final testing stages, which was that it was perfectly suited to treating male erectile dysfunction, and so it eventually became the treatment for that. And there are cases where diabetes treatment is used as obesity treatment. There are instances where certain toxins which should normally never be consumed are used to treat special patients. There's no innate goodness or evil medicine, it all depends on how it used. Suppose it is the same this world, and its 5 elements. Oh, the energy core is beginning to move quite fast. Understanding leads to further understanding. He is learning well. The 5 elements are great nature, but he learns 10 things to teach him. One is to be expected from disciple. Now that as successor to the clinic, all doctors should be made aware. What could be more important than that? Have brought the medicinal balls that are to be consumed next. The fire elemental ball, water elemental ball, woods elemental ball, earth elemental ball, and gold elemental ball. There are 5 total. How strange! Medicinal balls normally have refreshing scent, but these don't have any scent all. You take these all once. Now choose one from here to take, just one. Could this be test to see whether I've understood which one should choose? First, consume the 100-year pine ball that would fall under the wood elements. Normally one would take medicinal ball of the same element. That's the fundamental of inner force training. To choose one and to strengthen it. Now wait. If we're to do that, there would have been no point me learning the 5 elemental training techniques. I've got to make use of the absolute order. I'll take the fire elemental ball, use the wood energy to invigorate the fire. As first consumed woods, it's time to consume fire. So that's what you've chosen. How, it has popping scent. That's strange, just a moment ago there was no scent. Could it be that the 5 elemental balls all combine for one effect? That when all 5 medicinal balls are consumed, the correct order, the absolute order, creates one unified circle. It doesn't require a lot of inner force, just need to set the framework with the 5 most pure ingredients. I'll take the remaining 4 as well. Order all of them. Yes, all of them. See, nothing gets asked you here. This jackass tried to trick me. A good thing I was paying attention. Master would consider to have made the correct choice, just selecting the fire elemental ball. How did manage to think so far ahead? The scent. The fire elemental ball's scent. Thought it was strange when first saw the medicinal balls, that had no scent. But after closer inspection it turned out that each medicinal ball had its own unique scent, and that's when realized that when the five scents combine harmony, the scents cancel each other out to become odorless. Which made me reconsider the fundamentals of the five elements that Master taught me, and reach the conclusion that did our truly wise young Master, no wonder the mighty white dragon is so excited about you. We'll pass on your answer to Master. We'll leave the fire elemental ball for to take your own leisure. Should have expected the fire elemental ball to be spacey. 1 week later he'd circulate, can't tell whether I'm person or medicinal ball circuit machine off. We're here, you found the right place. This is the pharmacy. Whoa, it's inbred blue as expected of the White Dragon's Hospital. The White Dragon's Hospital is one of the 3 great hospitals. Clinics are small medical institutions, whereas hospitals are large institutions. That's to say the Great Dragon's Hospital is one of the top 3 medical institutions the world, which does we have branches and departments charge of nutrition and pharmacy. Read about it the novel, but to think that they had such system plays. Though some do consider food medicine, which makes use of natural ingredients with medicinal properties, to be superior, that is not to say the White Dragon's Hospital is of lesser standard. Of course, give experienced firsthand. We produce several different kinds of medicine, but there are ranks medicine as well, from high to low rank. Whoa, only 1 or 2 high-ranked medicine are produced per year, so even for you as Master's successor, they will be hard to come easily. Don't want them either. But even low-ranked medicine, if consumed once every 3 days, consistently provide half year's worth of inner force, when absorbed properly. Yes, medicine really does provide huge benefit. Current novels, successors and disciples of large clans are said to take medicinal products often from young age. Never imagined myself to become one of them. Guess should consider myself lucky. Anyway, you're quite amazing. How train like that again and again and again? You've hardly slept, all because of your inner force training. Compared to intern and resident days the hospital, this is nothing. Back then both body and mental state were strained and deteriorated. Room emergency. If there were slaves modern day, they would be chorus doctor so in training. Back then I'd get yelled no matter what. Did yell patients, yelled their guardians, yelled doctors and yelled dogs on the street. Was constantly filled with rage and sorrow, and eventually became exhausted to the point where couldn't feel anything at all, and realized what it meant to lose your emotions to fatigue. Here, the pharmacy workers do not hesitate to give compliments, telling me that I'm amazing, and it makes me realize every time that a truly such loved child. Suppose this is what it's like to be the command of the White Dragon's Hospital. He ran. Mammoth term. You have good look around the pharmacy here. It's really cool place. Thank you. How? You've worked hard. See that you've just entered the first stage ascension of the 5 elemental techniques. Advancing quickly, extremely quickly. Make sure you're resting adequately, and that aren't overexerting yourself. Yes sir, he'll keep that in mind. Now let's go eat. We must discuss your housing, and where we'll reside as well. Yes master. Place of residence, which had already been construction, was soon completely built. It would usually be impossible to finish the construction such short period of time, but we invested a lot of manpower into it, order shortening the construction time. Whoa. On one side there are glass windows, large enough to be walled, and inside are heated stone floors and furnace. The interior has been built with wood, and the walls have been layered with mud as wanted. This thing called building insulation is quite different from what we're familiar with. Its house with the purpose of not allowing even the slightest bit of coldness inside. And is this thing called sleeping mat really that great as to lie on the ground to sleep? Yes, this is the main point of this heated stone house. Oh no, won't it be too hot for you? It's already incredibly. Put a lot of firewood into the furnace to see how hot it could get. It's truly beyond expectations. The furnace alone made me feel a lot better, but this is beyond that even. Aren't curious about where he gained this knowledge. We agreed not to ask him, didn't we? Sure, he'll tell us one day. We've already seen the boys in Verdi. How are feeling these days? In love with the heated stone floors, and I'm also doing very well. Heal myself, being increasingly red fresh and every day, it's all thanks to you. Now shall we continue training with the 5 elemental techniques? Must concentrate the Kai from your energy center into your fingertips. Focus on your breathing. 5 elemental techniques. Fire. You've succeeded. Burning these thin leaves are just about all due thought. The first steps are the same for everyone, however, are progressing extremely quickly. Alright, now that you've reached new level, shall give some homework. Whoa, this is the first time I've seen him use fan. The most basic property of fire is destruction. Freeze, steel, and even swords. Are bound to one day fall. That big tree just one got. Just how is this possible? And only the part that was cut has been scorched. The light didn't spread all, even after seeing it with own eyes. Still can't believe it costs. Hope watched closely. Now next is Wind Kai. Wind. What's he going to do this time? This massive thing is Wind Kai. The essence of wind is trash rotation. As it has been consumed fire, that tree will die if left to be. Now it's your turn. Would connect them with water Kai. May connect that tree. To save dying tree. Water signifies life. Only once I've completely made the tree whole again will this assignment be finished. Have to save this tree, so how can do vow? I think you'll need he. Don't think it's too much, it's too difficult. You're giving him an assignment 3 stages above his current level, and for his first one that nobody the clinic would be able to do it. Just yes, that's correct. So then, it seems like you've warmed to him la recent. You're talking quite bit. Not well. Well, there's no one stricter than him when it comes to education. Guess no matter how much he likes him, he isn't going to go easy on his training. However, success isn't the only way to learn. I'm sure he's trying to teach him how to build good mindset. Haha, darn, not even the weather is on side. Guess the tree's good for hiding from the rain under. Just how supposed to heal this tree with just water Kai? Wasn't even able to heal piece of tree bark with a pea-sized amount of water that was able to draw out from energy center. Master probably knew wouldn't be able to do it with current level of inner force. He told me to do it despite knowing that. Would he tell me to do something that's impossible to teach me despair? If that's what he wants to teach me, it wouldn't be such way. I don't think there's any choice for but to die. Perhaps you'd have chance if he had cut normally. But he roasted on fire, so your internal structure's been fried as well and probably destroyed. But guess won't be dead if you think about it, since the bottom half, the root, will still be alive. The tree could just regrow from there, but the fact that he told me to connect the top half to revert it to its original shape means. But even now the tree is absorbing water. Now that think about it, water makes wood grow. Wood kindles fire, and fire clashes with earth, clashes with metal, and metal turns strengthens water. That's it, this just might be the answer. Master definitely said that elements that clash invigorate Kai, and that this is used to treat weak impatience. That means use it to right, since water is what need. Application of the 5 elemental techniques do it. Know just how dangerous it is to exercise method haven't yet learned, but no matter how many times think about it, this is the only way. If die because of tree, I'll be recorded as the biggest idiot in history. Let's start off with Earth, which has the most peaceful and resilient energy. Whoa, the Earth Kai is combining with metal and increasing exponentially. Definitely handle this. Now I've add water to the expanded metal. It's doubled and doubled again and increased. Ah, the tree bark stuck together. Is this all it guesses? Succeeded, but there's a long way to go. What if we're to start with wood Kai? If we're to start with wood, then add fire, earth, metal, and water to it. Get into wood. Yes, this order matters more than quantity. There was reason he told me to take the 1,000-year medicine ball later. The essence of the 5-mile mental techniques are harmony and dissonance. Even if single elemental Kai were to become incredibly strong, it would only lead to overload. Oh, now let's it even if fail, least won't be able to sue me. C said he's sleeping his room. Yes, shall wake him up. Not let's leave him be, as I am sure he was working hard last night. Wonder whether it's right of me to put young child through such difficult tests. Perhaps it's not too late for me to lower its difficulty. Master's excessive greed wastes students' potential. Is this really the same tree? Upon closer inspection, see that the grooves are inconsistent. There's evidence of it being cut as well as traces of water Kai. It is this isn't Chen he's doing. He's done it himself without anyone help. What? He really succeeded just one day, not day, just half day that is. To complete assignment 3 stages above his level for his first test so easily. It's only possible once you've combined each different elements to amplify their inner force and lead it the required direction. Such complete control is not something young child master. But he did it. Well, he's the successor to none other than the White Dragon Godly Doctor. After all, it's to be expected honor. This is not only blessing for me, but blessing for every Dr. Gang Talk. Must make this known. Next report. We're doomed. You've heard rumors that there have already been complaints from the heads of each clinic about their own disciples. I do keep trying to cause conflict. Your reports. You've got to get the word out to everyone. The clinic first. Can't wait for the meeting. You how? Whoa, physical abilities have been enhanced noticeably after good night's sleep. Body doesn't feel like home, feels super, but man. Even 5 senses have increased. And this is just the beginning. As inner force grows and reach greater heights, will transcend humans even further. Oh. Martial arts really are amazing. I've already surpassed adult at this point. Probably because I've learned the legal clan's arcane techniques and taken medicinal balls as well. Maybe even surpassed the Demon King this rate. No way, he's natural killer, and I've already taught him few secrets. So he's probably stronger one. He's ready. He'll probably contact the clinic. He needs and Chen heed least until he defeats the other sub-leaders. And truly ascends a supreme Demon King. What the hell, what's this sounds? It sounds like Explorer saying. What is the sounds? There's someone Catchy too. Trouble the clinic entrance. What's going on? It's mess out there. Are we under attack? I've wonder just where we are. The book this point. Where is the White Dragon Godly Doctor? I am begging you, please just let me talk to him. Aisa. First just calm down. Let's put down weapons and talk about this. It won't help all to keep making scene. That's the guy who attacked the clinic. Isn't the kid on his back around age? What's wrong with her? Please, I'm begging you, just take look, or just take look and see if she is saved. Ah, Archer who trying to save his daughter. Noble Archer. Guess he must be the Noble Archer. Yeah. Yet the White Dragon Godly Doctor. What do you think you're doing? Put down your bow. I'm sure if he hit from that distance without arrow, it must be him. Absolute imperialist. He is neither on the side of good nor evil. He does not hesitate to kill for money, and is said to be able to hit expert martial artists from 40 miles away. The main villain of this world. We cannot treat those who do not have appointments. These hospitals are the headquarters, which only patients who cannot be treated at clinics are accepted. So must bring letter of recommendation from clinic for us to be able to. Letter of recommendation. You need letter. Guess he's finally calmed down a little. Remember now, he turned to the path of evil after his daughter was assassinated. Guess that injured child is his daughter. Yes, his daughter was supposed to die here. Wait. What happens if we save his daughter? The person who treated her was the head of the Heady Clinic. He made huge deal about writing simple letter of recommendation and refused to do so. They've already attempted to treat her for over 10 days. And it took me 5 days to reach this place. 5 days to carry her here because didn't think she could afford to wait any longer. The Heady Clinic, they told me they could not explain the details to someone who wasn't part of their faction. We'll take venue once. The heady doctor. He's character who is said to only selectively treat those who were members of his faction if recall correctly. He's only made things worse. He basically just wasted time without even writing letter of recommendation. But putting that aside, he traveled for 5 days. How is she still alive? There's no explanation for this using modern medicine. Worked ass off to raise money to be used time like this. I'm willing to give everything I've got. Please just save daughter. It's even more emotional seeing a person well think master will have to come for this to be resolved. Please tell me what's wrong first. You're here doctor that has stubbornly put the hospital difficult position. This man is the white dragon godly doctor. Oh please save her. Daughter was attacked 7 months stars. The heady clinic's head doctor diagnosed her with internal wound and told me her intestines have been ripped to pieces, but the medicine they used to treat her had no effect. It's wonder she's still alive. It's too late to treat her, and she's unable to be saved. Oak. What did say? What the hell did just say? Said it's too late. Imiti. Of is that something doctor should say of? That crazy base Tari. You how Justice thought he's strong despite not having much of description in the novel. Look at. This is because think money's dirty, isn't it? The heady doctor, and to you're all fake and superficial. I'm going to. Oh what incredible bloodiest. As expected of the Phantom Archer. So many martial arts. It is indeed rising. But the hospital is also an institution deeply rooted martial arts, so it's obvious that we would have martial artist branch. We cannot make the impossible possible. That case kill me here now and kill daughter too, or swear on name as the Phantom Archer. That will kill every single one of this hospital. And then I'll kill that superficial heady doctor too. Phew, this is terrible, isn't it? There it is so calm. You as will though me will be watching the Phantom Archer's corpse as well as that of his nameless daughter rotting the streets. What are you talking about? You look like I'm joking. This is first. I've never seen such cold expression on Master's face before. He seems like completely different person. I've heard rumors that the White Dragon godly doctor's martial arts are first rate. No could really turn into corpse as said, but I'm pretty confident that be able to bring least one person down with me. He's looking me as he's saying that. Could he mean me? How fitting for the Phantom Archer to say such thing, to think that would take young child as hostage. Have no more uncertainty now. This is bad. He's really going to kill him. Well, he did to take his one and undisciple mix. I've got to stop him no matter what. Master X. We could take look what. Shin he what are talking about agree with what said that she cannot be saved. But think that if she is already fated to die, it may be worth expert meeting and want to get that villain on side. As gone back from berserker to father. He was never the kind of person who would hold child hostage anyway. He put down all his pride for his daughter's life as father. I'm sorry, after walking the path between good and evil for so long, all I've gained is sharp eyes. Look, the White Dragon godly doctor's eyes. And they were not eyes who saw humans as humans. How did they look? I'm not sure. His beautiful face and elegant posture masked it, but senses definitely told me that he would not have been bothered anyone's death right there except for just that one person. Master does treat army quite a bit. Yes, felt the doctor's experience death more than any other martial artist. And naturally that makes them more messed up than normal people. The heady doctor was weird guy too. Far, but at least he seemed human, unlike the White Dragon godly doctor. Odd. The doctor here seems like he'd smile the same way towards Rock as he would person. It made me anxious. Truly sorry child, really. Please save kids, do anything for that to happen. His sincerity is filling the air, and it's deadlier than any poison, although the world which live as well as age have all changed. Feel as if I'm back the ring. That's right, this is hospital. Operating room. Really save her with your medical knowledge. Can't guarantee anything. There are no pray-only scans this world, so there's no way to check, but if it says the book then just maybe. We'll have to check her stomach first, would this be possible, master? Ah yes. Want more comprehensive inspection than just observation and pulse readings, right? Yes, as haven't learned to Kai yet. Now let's see. One of the most surprising things I've seen since Eve arrived the Pyram world is eye inspection. Using Kai to inspect the entire body, it's similar to ultrasound scans, but much more accurate because of Kai sense. I've been told almost feel the inside of the body using the flow of the Kai. But to see a person like this, how fascinating. Also have plenty of inner force, will be able to do it with practice too. What about to say must stay between the three of us, do understand. The one who attacked this child used quite powerful wire element technique, and there's unique characteristic to it as requires knowledge of very particular martial arts. So you're saying that the culprit is associated with specific clan? That's right, he's with the White Blade clan of the Justice faction. The Justice face tiny. Isn't it usually the evil faction who does things like this with the Justice faction? Even if there was grudge to go after his family, his child, that what bastards. The novel The Phantom Archer was never able to find the culprit until the end. If the culprit is the Justice faction, they'll do anything to shut him. If things south, this could get very annoying. That's solely the business of the one called the Phantom Archer, and is not for us to interfere with. Only interested saving the patient. This childlike indifference takes after flaws. You're right, however. That is also important failures for gang doctor. Now how should we begin? They said the cause of death was necrosis from her lung bursting, right? Thankfully don't think the surgery itself will be too bad. Concern is whether the patient has enough energy to last through the surgery. We have to get permission from her father first. He'll go talk to him about it. We have two choices. The first is to let her die peacefully. We perform acupuncture to ensure that she does not feel any pain until she takes her last breath. We'll even be able to resuscitate her to consciousness using the final surge technique, so that speak to her one last time. The second is to fight until the end. If we fail to treat her successfully, however, her corpse will be damaged, and it may be painful for her as well. Still, this is 100 times better than that doctor who guaranteed he would be able to treat her completely. So are telling me this to say Shinrezen even if fail because it'll be faulted. Not sir, it's because have no right to decide her fate as outsider who has only seen her for the first time today. Know the patient best and what she would want the most. Yes guys, that's okay, I've always done these kinds of things, so be careful not to get caught, the bad guys, so you've got to catch them all. Alright daddy. Navan was braver than any other person, no, and could not possibly tell her what it has done, so tricked her saying that daddy was Knight of Can. Whoa, and a cut. And a Sally story until the end. She wanted to follow footsteps to learn martial arts, and go on quests with me to become great knight herself. How come you're so late, daddy? I couldn't do it like to do, but still did pretty well against the bad guys, right? Was liar and coward, one who didn't want to suffer from poverty and the same time didn't want his daughter to be outlasted others. This is all because of her terrible father. Please save her. Please save daughter. How could let her die when her Morna father is still alive and perfectly fine? Please save her. I'm back, sir. So they'd have good talk. Had no choice but to tell him what told you, master, that wouldn't let her die easily. Then we're going to have to hurry tell you what you'll need. The hospital is not beautiful place. The hospital is not peaceful place. It's just place where fight and fight again. The patient is suffering from liver lacerations, also known as lung rupture. Her liver's been crushed like tough, the internal by control method master mentioned, and her colon's been ruptured. But her ribs are perfectly fine. How odd, it's mystery how she managed to stay alive for days. Guess it's thanks to her inner force and the medicine. It just omnipotent, it seems. It act as antibiotics and maintain life too. Well, the stew made it rush as instructed. Well, already. Incredible. May what need it so quickly? What is this guy's really asked him to make infusion line for blood transfusion. But he made it so fast. Plan on providing blood with that. Yes, without transfusion the child will die, so plan on connecting the line from the child to that man to provide her with blood. Ready. If it'll save daughter, take all the blood body. Open heart surgery. With the patient turned on her side, will be performing open surgery from both sides of her body if cut through the intercostal nerves. While operate secure vision and pure in world, so perhaps it be possible for me severed with blade and reattach it afterward. That may be much cleaner and near than modern surgical techniques. Those are the hands of someone who's performed surgery hundreds of times. How could such young child? This is beyond uncanny, it's incredible. It's otherworldly. She've never seen such surgery. It's knowledge beyond this land, beyond this world, not. Let's begin. We do it while minimizing the bleeding. Your Ho is using his void suction to suck the blood as well as various fluids and waste. And the Phantom Archer is supplementing the patient with his order to maintain his daughter's life. Finally, Master is adding his own Kai to the patient as well to amplify the effects of the medicine and to help preserve her life. Everyone has gathered together for this one child. Now if we just suture well and finish up. Her blood pressure is falling. Is that pardon? How come now she should be able to get on her own? Her heart rate is fall now. It may be related to her bleeding. Wait, that means this could be. Young Master, we're doing. Damn it, as expected. There's been spleen ruptured. We were so focused on the liver that we didn't catch it, and it's below the ribs hidden behind the other organs. The liver regenerates so she could get somehow with caution, but without spleen her immunity will decrease drastically. She'll ultimately be forced to spend her life secure location worrying about her health for the rest of her life. This surgery will practically be destroying the goal she's had for her entire life. The question is how damaged the spleen is. It looks like Rizeton won't be necessary. What? You really do it? There's no reason for to bear all the burden may be lacking, but so long as bear the title of doctor, I'm sure I'll be of use to you. Pay close attention. I'm going to show how to do what did for that Trion person. Through the needles his inner force is being feared. If it did. Returning. No matter how small the laceration was and how well it was positioned. He really is the greatest doctor the Purim world for reason. Oh right, this isn't the time to be on. Give got to finish the surgery as fast as possible. All done. Just how much time has passed? Feel absolutely drained of all energy. Great work he to have saved child from death. What relief should be the one thanking you, Master, not I'm. He looked me. Wake up at the Phantom Archer. Persevered as well with superhuman patience. He too walked dangerous road order to save his child's life. Put to different room. Master. Master, wake up, Master. To be continued. We're tearing heart apart to shreds. Overv cried out for help over and over again, but there wasn't anyone who could ease pain. It's sensation I've simply gotten used to now. Won't be able to live for long, so how about consider how you'll spend this short life of yours. Yes, leader the Odom. Hard, highly addictive, there's nothing else like it for pain relief. This is the only thing I do for him. Parents calmly accepted the medicine given only to the terms rally ill. Suppose they wanted for me to pass as peacefully as possible. There was just one time when was not pain, that was when clan riding down and all relatives died and swore to take revenge amidst the pile of ashes. Just that one moment, One Eye, who was believed to be the first to die, became the last survivor of the legal clan. Move, get out of the way quickly, quickly, master is danger. Was simply fascinated the unfamiliar light. The child who possessed everything wasn't able to have perhaps that he shone so brightly. There was no place for jealousy, heart of something had never even experienced. But felt rather emotion closer to adoration. Little less pain today, strangely. Is his? How long have been lying here? Has he been watching over me the entire time? Master, you're awake? Yes, it's been quite some time. But is he here? He stubbornly insisted, saying he was practicing his 5 elemental breathing techniques. But master, this is all because of the sprat. It's like filling ocean with bucket. The small amount of the 5 elemental energy he inserted couldn't have had much effect, but the reduction pain was probably thanks to him continue only replenishing the body's broken balance. It seems he's used a lot of fire, metal and wood. Because he's only just learned to use them, the energies are tiny. Sense that his Kai composition similar to mine yet slightly different. Master, please stop. If overexert yourself. Don't worry, though body may have lost balance, it's only about the size of peak. Heat, it's all thanks to you for the first time, long wimp. Can Anna see the desire to live, hope that he'll be able to see grow and venture out into the Piran world. Are you okay now? You're awake. Must have scared, suddenly collapsing. I'm relieved, was really shocked, was so worried, master. Wasn't just worried, entire head went blank. I've watched the lives and deaths of countless patients, but I'd never felt that way before. Perhaps this is how it would have felt if I'd part ender. Growing the orphanage as child always felt like there was hole in the middle of heart. Perhaps all those cravings that couldn't be fulfilled had been just little bit satisfied thanks to master. Person's heart is quite tricky, feel sorry to have made worried, and yet I'm happy to have someone to worry about me so much. Understand the elders of some clans fake being sick front of their disciples sometimes. Your Ho would always complain that the older person gets, the more ridiculous he becomes. Understand that now. So this is what it's like to have disciples. Master. Ouch. Ouch. There's blood coming out of your mouth. Aha. Master, please wait for just a moment, quickly bring you how. Hurry, master's getting weaker, low. Master. What? Master. How's feeling? It seemed like we're getting better for a while. And alright. Yes, this isn't the first time this has happened. It much more serious, and the novel portrayed it to be. I've been Abe, no matter how amazing master, he's still character who was fated to disappear. The beginning of the story. Is breathing slowly returning to normal thanks to the transfer. Well, take leave now and let rest he. Let's use this chance to teach about pulse reading. Oh, right now, yes, there's no better time to learn. Besides, we use the same kind of essence. It won't be big deal even if you make mistakes. Sit right there. Yes, master. Taught the theory last time. This is the first time you're practicing it, isn't it? Yes, sir. Now then, close your eyes and release your internal energy exactly as say. Must not under any circumstances open your eyes or speak during the process. It just like ultrasound waves sense master's internal composition. Internal energy is flowing through master's veins. So this is what it means to have impulse. This is what they mean developing this sense. A very serious, even tell that the situation is grim. Have finished your inspect tiny, now do as I've taught you and finish up. How as if it's worse than expected. Yes, got it right. I'll fix it. Thought you'd be scared, but it seems it's only made your resolve stronger. I'll fix it for sure. Alright, let's do best. For so long with your head you're really alive, guess Yoni. As Yoni Lure. I'm so sorry, Daddy is so sorry. Just explain what's going on. As Yen Dad stop can't breathe. That baby, I'm sorry. Dad was just so happy that. Oh wait. Feel way more energy essence energy core than before knew a dad must have. Although it seems I've grown strong germ. That won't be able to use martial arts like before. Whoa, you have record read enough to be able to get up now. Please come on in. Thanks to you daughter is safe and sounds thank very much White Dragon Godly Doctor Master Jinx us sir. Thank very much. Stop crying now Dad. I'm all better. But it's statum work tried about now. How are feelings sir? It'll be difficult for to use martial arts like before. As long as daughter is alive can't possibly ask for more, that's enough for me. Wonder if it's because he used his own innate. But he looks older than he did the last time saw him. Well, it's no surprise normal Kai be regenerated, but innate, which is essentially person's life force itself, is different. The Phantom Archer is now nothing more than third-rate warrior. Oh right, heard that daughter powers have grown stronger than before. What could be more rewarding as father than that, Dad? Let me check her pulse. Just sit still and relax. He kicks Burr reduced to third-rate warrior huh. He's quite attractive villain. And he's just the right state for me to take advantage of him. Most pure villains display amazing martial arts first before being turned to dust due to the main character's enlightenment. Why they're the ultimate martyrs, no matter how many times beat them down they just get back up stronger than before. They act as enemies times and allies others. They're click yet charismatic, they're villains. A novel he even fights with the Demon King himself, can't help but want him for myself. And with his martial arts gone he's just the right state to be in dist. I've got to. All of her fine veins are clear of any obstruction. Watch fine wins all them. She was on the verge of death for 15 days maintaining her life, through medicinal balls and true. Not to mention several referend procedures, she endured it all until the very end, even receiving her father's innate true. But they have been opened only temporarily, and will close again if left alone. What you're saying is, for the next 10 days she must meditate and channel internal energy, through her fine veins. Doctor will assist her through acupuncture, so if she just holds on for 10 days she'll be able to continue living with her fine veins clear. Phew. What relief, what relief. Isn't it, Kenyon? Thank you, thanks so much, sir. And to Dad, thank you. Yes, you're alive, you're going to live. Don't know how to repay for this. To be honest, didn't do all that much. It's all thanks to this child Chenny Jinxes. Heard from father that would be dead now if it weren't for your young master, thank for saving life. He is all thanks to your father's sacrifice, just. Well, it's product of everyone's hard work, your ability to survive for such long time, as well as your fine veins becoming clear of obstruction. They were no doubt all result of the hard work put in despite your young age. They say recognize giant oak tree from the time it is settling, just the fact that she was Ines ago. All I Judate Kendi, the suspected Justice faction mercenaries, her first ever battle. Shows that she's special. She's around the same age as me too if she continues us to grow like this. Oh, the frequent topic of discussion all around the martial arts world. Symbol act of kindness have gained the favor of both the Phantom Archer and the future archery goddess. Wow, rest for today. You sir, don't strain yourself just yet. Now then shall start reeling him in. To be honest, I don't know what to do now, Master Jinx. Even if you want to get revenge, no longer have the power to do so. I'm completing countless missions the martial arts world. I've seen first-rate warriors become third-rate warriors quite often. And know all too well how it ends for them too. At the very least consider myself to be luckier than most. After all, daughter Galleon was able to overcome large barriers such young age. There's nothing more father could ask for. Don't have anything wish for now. Though if we're to wish for just one thing, it would be for me to leave this world peace. With his strength gone, it'll be almost impossible for him to die natural death. The business of the martial arts world will seek him out. Wait, this is just like that part of the novel. When he loses to the Demon King Harpoon You, he was surprisingly not angry. Instead, he simply gathered himself. That life-changing experience allowed him to reach the next level. This is only chance, when his life has been altered. Will grant me wish. Will you grant me wish? Wish, what is it? Would like to witness your martial arts one last time. Would that be too much to ask? Of course not. However, martial arts techniques are composed of series of repeated motions. And the problem is that don't bow with me up. Don't wish to see anything spectacular. Let's just pretend that a bow. I've never tried anything like that, but... Alright, let's do it. After all, don't know when I'll be able to see again after leave this place. Just don't make fun of me even if movements don't look great. It's all because I'm lacking. The martial arts have learned is the art of godly evil vanquishing archery. Its form of archery, which to compare to religious sects started from Buddhism, not Taoism. The purpose of Buddhism to achieve liberation through the enlightenment that comes from selflessness. That selflessness comes from the repetition of the same movement and leads to the techniques of martial arts. Is it because he's put everything down, almost can't feel any inner energy from his core? This just might be last time repeating these movemental. Was that hallucinatory? Feel the bow and the sensation of the arrow. Feel the texture of the woods and the touch of the arrow's feather. Feel it. Take position and breathe. Breathe and position the hands. Position the hands and pull them back. With the bow and arrow gone, the movements are all that remain. What lies the end of those movemental? The answer is rolling thunder. Up. It went. Each movement that has been repeated tens, even hundreds of thousands of times, are just part of the whole. Just like the hundreds and thousands of prayers. What starts out as thundering distress is like the wind, and it's like lightning, and it eventually becomes rolling thunder. Oddly evil vanquishing archery requires continuously and incessantly leaving behind more and more and more. Is it that we must leave behind while growing internal energy? The conclusion damned acted. At countless hours of thinking is that maximum potential is only truly reached when one shoot arrow with internal energy alone. Thought that was the peak. However, that was not the case. What really had to leave behind was self. What incredible wave of kites causing shock waves. This is even greater than what the novel depicted. He's reached the level of spiritual archery. What this floating the air is this what floating cemetery is? Wait, the phantom archer never did anything like this when he awakened, the novel thought. Well, anyway, guessed it did expect it to work, but still. Master should be here to see this. If just abraded the phantom archer, future slave of Doctors Rebirth written Samson illustrated Robin. Just can't figure out. How? He's been standing this close to me, and yet couldn't even sense his presence. Who expected would be crippled for life after losing his internal energy has been healed after attaining enlightenment. Judging from his floating samadhi, he'll likely reach level several stages above his current state. Your incredible young master, first Han Jianggong and now the Phantom Archer Chade Wang. His words themselves are certainly sincere compliments, but getting chills. Yet the feeling didn't come solely to celebrate the occasion, indeed was doing some thinking while watched. Thinking about whether you should kill or not, young master. Powerful. But he's going to kill me. Wait. Damn it, can't move body all. You want to kill me, what chilling bloodiest? He's dead serious. Because master almost lost his life. And as long as our alive master will continue to overexert himself, and this will continue to be the case until he eventually dies. Knew from the beginning the terminally ill patient choosing to take disciple the first place meant his life was going to be shaved away, and what's more, he accepted patient that he normally wouldn't have because of me and almost died for it. Master won't stand for it if kill me this right, he'll probably kill me the most horrifying way imaginable. Well, don't know if he'd go that far. I think that he'd take your head single strike. Think too kindly of master single strike. He's not that sort of man. Master would kill me way that would have the demonic clan shaking its head disgust. No way gentle master would do such thing. He thinks too lowly of master. I'm start to doubt his loyalty. But it doesn't matter how I die, if master live long life, then I'd consider duty to be complete. But I'm not so sure anymore. Does that mean you'll let me live? It means be keeping eye on you. Feel resentful and yet grateful. Elated and yet thirsty for your blood. You know what they call this sort of emotions. Distress. The Phantom Archer's enlightenment was finally complete hours after the incident. Your glowing hairs have returned to their natural color. Not all your aging skin has also regained its youthful elasticity. Old Phantom Archer, you've become younger. His innate true Kai has been refilled and his regular Kai has returned to normal as well. It's beyond what imagined. He's like cockroach. Wow. Congratulations. Thanks to you, young master, have reached the level of the transcendent realm. The transcendent realm. The level that all martial artists aspire to reach the novel. But there were less than martial artists who managed to reach it. The entire region. The transcendent realm already would have considered it lucky for him just to heal the injuries he endured. Will never forget that extended your hand to me. The hardest moment was indebted to for something could never back full for when saved daughter's life, and now have reached state that hope to reach for entire life pay. Aware that there is nothing due to repay for everything you've done for me. I've got him. Please get. Don't know how to respond to this. Savior, please tell me if there's anything due for you. We'll pay back debt no matter how long it takes me. Savior. Oh, the treatment costs have already been paid for. Simply wish to see your tax inquest. Not Savior, please tell me what it is that desire. There's really nothing that. That's right. Although he miraculously managed to save daughter and help me reach the realm of enlightenment, he's still a young child. Maybe lacking, but wish to swear loyalty to and stand your side for eternity to pay back for even fraction of what have done for me. Will give me permission to do so. Huge don't to that far. Geez, we've really got him good, huh? Daughter's Rebirth, written Sam's and illustrated Robin, assistants humid. To be honest with you, was going to suggest hiring to work the clinic to the master hiring me. Yes, your martial arts concerns would have been solved. Staying the clinic and working to deliver medicine would have been comparatively safe. Oh, and the wages are good too. So that's asked to see martial arts techniques. Yep. Who knew he was such innocent and thoughtful person? Genuinely wished to serve you. This is not simply to repay debts. All of your greatness. Well, if say so, look forward to improving relationship. How likewise. Master Eve scouted the newly ascended Phantom Archer into clinic. It's buy one get one free deal since his daughter, Catchy and Wang's fine veins have also all been cleared. There's reason the Demon King had such tough time against him after all. Evil vanquishing martial arts counters the demonic arts. They don't call it evil vanquishing for nothing. Soon little demon King Harpoonet will become sect leader and begin massacring other sect leaders. Many martial artists from both the just and evil factions as well as countless doctors will get swept in. Must protect clinic from the upcoming war between the sect leaders. The preparations are full swing. Will protect people. Normally it should take me at least half year to reach the third level of the 5 elemental breathing techniques. Side effects are inevitable. Having jumped the levels once, we've got to be extra careful and harder to make for them. The 5 elemental breathing techniques really do seem to be good for the brain thought. Remember so clearly what would have forgotten right away. Had heard it long ago. Afford to think about other things while I'm training too. Master mentioned that U isn't capable of learning the 5 elemental breathing techniques. Does that mean he's learning different martial arts techniques then? Martial arts that manipulate human blood and fluids? Oh, it doesn't seem like something the Justice faction would be used, but rather demonic art. Now that think about it, Yoko's mind seemed perfectly clear after seeing blood. Surgery is mentally straining process even under normal circumstances. But he managed to assist me well for such long period of time. He's also able to make anything request instant, having it ready for me the next. He seems stranger the more think about it. After the Phantom Archer decided to officially join the clinic, peace was restored few days later. You seriously want to do? I'm almost admiration of your boldness. Would say such thing to Master. Master U said he wants to learn medicine from me. He says he wants to perform better surgeries and save more patients. Is this true? You all makes time. Thought to slight Cherokee. Wasn't aware we're so passionate about media sign. What's he plotting now? I'd rather tell Master the truth and have head cut off and learn medicine from him. He said he wants to work together helping get better. Is that right? Really said that? I've never seen Master make that kind of face before. With just one sentence he is able to draw up his face that he's never shown me before despite all efforts. With just swipe a finger could kill you, young Master. Are out of your mind, would you? You're not so foolish that you'd say such things simply to tease me. Is there any reason for this? Yes, was that this may be effort to reduce influx once within the clinic. Such political power move is not uncommon within any organization. But that doesn't seem to be it. To have said such thing despite being so afraid. Must have another reason for it. What do want? Become warrior for Master. Oh. Need nurse to assist me. Nurse. One of the things that does not exist this world is nurse. It's usually disciples that are charged of assisting the doctors. Doctor in training is essentially taking immaculate. The nurse needs someone who assists me, so concentrate all attention into the surgery for now. You want me to be that person? I am your enemy. Would want your enemy your side. There isn't anyone as perfect for the job as you. Doctors Rebirth written Tarsa's illustrated Robin assistants humid minor. For one have great stamina, you're moving around for the patient and doctor all day doing all the housework around here not. And you're cool-headed. There are many situations which quick decision making is needed depending on the conditions of the patient. And trust with that. And finally nurse needs medical knowledge. But that's such rudimentary problem that it's not even worth discussing. There's nobody more perfect for the job than you. And he has those skills, the martial arts or demonic arts or whatever. Is that really the reason? No matter what, we have to save Master. What? No matter how hard think about it, there's no better choice than you. Try to kill you and still haven't made mine. That's right for Master, because you do anything for him. It's the same for me, put life on the line because I do anything for him as well. Is it that feel as if I'm being subdued? This boy. Just be nurse for now. General Boo, keep me alive until we save Master, and if fail to do so kill me then or something. What kind of ridiculous logic is that? Oh right, probably won't have too many chances to kill me if you don't do so now after all. The Phantom Archer who's just sworn loyalty to me has reached the transcendent realm. Either become nurse for me or kill me here and now. How strange. He chases after single patient's life until the very end. It goes beyond obsessed, saying it's more like madness. This child's sincerity, it's almost frightening. It's as if he has life within his grasp and he's shaking it around. When young master have no choice but to give, will do it or asking someone who's trying to kill to be warrior of the clinic Hajis. This isn't about mercy or forgiveness, or anything like that. It's simply the optimum decision. That's even scarier. Still, I'll treat well front of other people. I'm most comfortable being cute Cherokee Jinx within the clinic. After all, what print we've changed the naming style to that of the Western way. For your information here, me won't be treating me well when we're alone together. Haven't forgotten, have you're the one who's saying you'll kill what's there to treat well for me. I'll show workload that surpasses even that of the nurses Korean. I'm going to keep saving and saving, and you'll have to learn a lot of things, Sai. If you have any complaints, kill me now before it's too late. Think kind of get it now. The Phantom Archer swore his loyalty to him. Thought he simply fell for some gimmick, but see now that isn't the case. Despite being afraid, he approached me doubtfully and even recruited his enemy. It was long before news of Cherokee Wynn's treatments spread. Within the clinic, documents are released containing information about newly developed clinics, and although secretive martial arts world-style specific treatment techniques are described details, the general methods for treating symptoms patients were contained quite descriptively. Whether it's some internal wound. Apparently the patient was cut from his liver all the way to his spleen. They didn't give any details about the patient, but think it's probably the Phantom Archer's daughter. Galleon Wang heard that the Hetty clinic was taking care of her. Apparently they threw her out after they failed to see any improvements her health after 10 days of treatment. What was their justify tiny? They said they wouldn't take her because she is a member of the Justice faction. Thanks, see the White Dragon godly doctor treasures his disciple so much. Apparently he's just child. Who would have thought that it's possible to treat the 5 major organs that have suffered major internal damage? It almost makes me want to join the clinic and learn from there. Let's send messenger pigeon. The White Dragon Clinic's latest documents created quite big stir. No, the Phantom Archer did a lot of work for the evil faction, but hasn't he worked with the Justice faction? Let's see. It shouldn't have been too much for the Hetty clinic to take him in if they wanted to. The Hetty doctor must have made the excuse because he was able to treat his daughter. Word of mouth spread from doctor to doctor through the entire Piran world. And even sects who were contracted with other clinics started looking for ways to negotiate deal with the White Dragon Clinic instead. Hetty clinic? What are you talking about? You're telling me that Hindu clinic is still to the White Dragon Clinic? Head of the Hetty clinic inch. You think Phantom Archer is the Phantom Archer for nothing? Although he did work for the Justice faction, he must have done it for money. And sacked a card of patient for a day was simply out of Hetty doctor noting most and nothing less. I'm simply telling about the rumor that has been going around recently. No matter the reason, don't know that having held patient with severe internal wound for days violates doctor's duty. Why, if the Hetty clinic could not take job from the Phantom Archer because he was associated with the evil faction, we should have let the patient know about it immediately. Stop speaking nonsense, Crater, doubting this entire mess me scheme of me White Dragon Clinic. Medical technique, I not competition, and isn't I written as such documents. There were no mentions of the Hetty clinic anywhere. The document fact only the condition of the patient, which is necessary for the bare minimum information sharing, was on it. And yet it led to such consequential rumors. Everyone quiet down. Iris informed the Hetty doctor about his doctor's rebirth written Tarsa's illustrated Robin assistance human. I've secretly checked through the Beggars Union, and it turns out that the patient was indeed the daughter of the Phantom Archer Galleon. Why did they have to take patient with such high possibility of failure treatment and let things become like this? Yes, the doctor was extremely furious. Heads of many clinics have been stirred this incident, and many factions are taking interest. The White Dragon Clinic's new treatment technique can't seem to pluck enough courage to face the doctor. If you go meet him like this, as sight. Oh, he also mentioned that the White Dragon Clinic originally does not have very strong treatment techniques, so he thought it was strange that they succeeded treating her. The documents they highly praised the disciple Cherokee Jinx, but it might be the case that they use some kind of unveil-fine treatment technique. Your Met doctor said used unified treatment technique on patient. He didn't exactly say that, but so that's how it is. Send few members from clinic to the White Dragon Clinic. We need to send those who are skilled talking. What should be reason for sending them off? They used unverified treatment technique on patient that could have been treated within days and put the patient in potential danger. We might have been able to treat her if we had more days. We yes understand what means she could have been treated in any other medical center, even if it was not clinic. The Phantom Archer took her away from us out of his own will. Yes, that's how it is. Just tell them to say that they came to visit out of worry about the patient, then they won't be able to throw them out, and if they do throw them out, then it would be the perfect issue for rumor against them. We just need to damage their reputation any way possible, then the factions will not want to be involved with them. Must make the proper preparations. Yes, sir, we'll report back to you. Master is worse condition than had thought. As of now lack both inner Kai and understanding of Kai techniques to carry out surgery all myself. So must become stronger as fast as possible. Have reached point where able to control and create the wind essence that absorbed from the Phantom Archer. If only able to properly utilize this wind essence. Firstly, let's integrating it with the fire essence. All two. With this probably come with even more powerful combinations of essences. Even with the extra caution took still got burned. Touchy, ouch. Safety is concerned. Safety. If leave it like this will soon get huge blisters, sign of degree burn. Thanks to the 5 elemental techniques, don't have to worry about bacterial infection. They'll use water essence to cool it down, and use the wood essence to heal skin. Although it's not like it'll become lately healed immediately. But thanks to me mastering the 5 elemental techniques, only need 2 days to fully heal. Whoa, don't know who it is, but they dealt quite a bit of damage to this tree. Alright, next is most martial artists and trained after the destruction. The doctor's training starts here. To be continued. Days after the treatment of the Phantom Archer's daughter Galleon Wang. Galleon Wang's residence. Even though her inner Kai provided her with healing abilities beyond that of normal human, her wounds were inordinately fatal. Therefore, until she had completely recovered, she refrained from practicing martial arts and focused completely on healing using the recovery techs she learned from the clinic. Shit, damn it. Just who is the bastard that put me into this mess? If I would culture them and torture them miserably. But whether it's because of the shock, I only faintly remember what happened back then. And it's even harder to remember who it was because they were masked. Masako. Yutai. After that day world fell apart. Hula. And so that's they say that it's dangerous to have enemies. The game talk head. It feels heavy. Heart feels heavy. Doctor's Rebirth written tar says illustrated Robin. And I feel much better outside. The weather is really nice as well. I guess I'll take short walk while looking around. So there are this many people working the clinic. Araka gave me Hold on to that, we need to stop the bleeding immediately. What is this emptiness I'm feeling? I was saved. But many people here are still passing away. Heart feels empty. The doctor is coming. That child is Cherokee Jenks. He is quite good looking. Simply watching them makes it hard for me to breathe. So this must be what doctors through every day. Whoa, he's training even after such hectic day feel. He's so diligent. How does he do that without taking a single break throughout the entire day? No wonder I see father soar his loyalty to him. Child of similar age as me. But someone who has learned completely different things than me. I wonder what kind of person he is. How do I make friends? Again, now that I think about it, I haven't had a single friend entire life. It's understandable. After all, I spent the entirety of days practicing martial arts. I always pretended that I had friends, and that I was having fun myself. I lived entire life acting like well-mannered daughter front of father. But reality, I'm just loner and pretender. I am. Yawn. Alright, now that he finished morning routine, shall take short walk while looking around. Over here, follow me, big way. A phantom archer. Eck. He's carrying the many medical herbs once. He's slaving away almost to the point where his body might break. He should have waited at least until his daughter fully recovers. Master really is merciless. Heck, the phantom archer is still the happiest he's ever been. Heck. The father is slaving away clinic, and the daughter is carrying out recovery text peaks all day. Such pitiful father and daughter pair. Doctors Rebirth Tarsa's illustrated Robin assistance humid. Lord Savior, please drop the formalities, Miss Wine. How could do that towards Savior? Though you're making me feel so awkward. We're both about the same age, so can we just drop any formalities towards each other? Would like to drink this. It's kind of that will rejuvenate the energy your body. Oh yes, thank very much. The sisters of Mr. Gonson call me little brother, and little Chroma calls me big brother, so wonder what Galleon Wine will call me. Then how does Miss Wine want to treat me? Would prefer not to be so formal with me if you don't mind. All. Just tell him. Tell him wish. Friend, pardon. How about friend? Friend. Act this driving me crazy, have done it. So please keep the secret from father. You've always dreamed of having friend. Oh, so does that mean you've never had friend until? How one's face turned so red. Oh, so what happened was, father had been wandering around the tango alone, so didn't necessarily have the right environment to interact with children. Who also pray nice martial arts and was busy hiding identity from everyone. On top of that was also very busy practice archery all day long. Ach. She must have been very lonely. This is undoubtedly the phantom archer's fault. Alright, let's be friends. But that means have to be informal with me, okay, Folly? Did you think that wish came true this easily? Oh, okay. Please don't tell father about what told you. Yeah, he'll keep it secret. I'll act like I'm just one of your many friends. That's not true. All you're very special to me. And you'll always be special, friend. Is that so? Is it that children who mature too quickly have broken hearts and do want to play outside? Is that really okay? Yeah, nothing bad will happen to you even if you don't use the recovery technique for one day. Guarantee it, since was the one who checked over your veins. So how do we play before the can't use your inner Kai? Of course, haven't fully recovered yet. That's not the issue. Can't even use it even after fully recover. Time passed and the child became boy. Ew. It seems like winter is truly starting to approach you. To think that it's already been few months since I've come to this world, hud boy Cherokeean. Every day would become busy, and so losing track of time became daily routine. Became this much stronger just few months. It's amazing. How this world is place full of the order of the five elements and the yin and yang, prioritizing the mastery of the five elemental techniques which serve as the fundamentals before proceeding further. Maximize synergy with the energy of this world. Yeah. What is this? What's this black matter that's emitting powerful Kai energy? Just what is? The abundant yet stealthy aura is sending chills throughout entire body. Catchy. Who is it? Who is it that emits such powerful Kai? Head. There's no one here, I'm sure. Sensed it coming from somewhere around here. Was mistaken. Must have mistaken. How could sense such aura when just rookie head? It wouldn't make sense all for me to be able to sense it. It's around I've spent around hours for morning Kai cultivating session. Inner Kai has become considerably strong. The power of the 1,000-year pine ball has been completely absorbed into body and converted into inner Kai. And I've been cultivating Kai every single day, while eating all the medicinal herbs and medicine balls that could get hands on, since I'm training 5 elemental techniques on top of cultivating. The rate which inner is increasing is beyond one's imaginations. I've gained around year's worth of inner Kai, half years, so pray tidily surpassed any reason the fanful. Well, now that think about it. Today is the day we'll officially be named as member of the clinic. So the 4 masters who command the White Dragon Clinic are gathering one place. Follow me, young master, your seat is over there. Since joined the clinic recently, haven't been official designated seat yet. Takes, to be honest, to skip the required training within clinic is beyond unconventional. It's absurd. A young master. Save patient who not even master could save, as well as the Phantom Archer's daughter. And thanks to those accomplishments, there will be long conference held to discuss you. The atmosphere's too damn heavy. Doctors Rebirth written Tarsa's illustrated Robin assistants humid. Acupuncture Master Babylon. Strength Master Moonshot Doc. Chiropractic Master Dana. Herbal Medicine Master Pack. That's the person who would always give me honey-soaked bellflowers, dried persimmons and other snacks. You're familiar with the Herbal Medicine Master, aren't you? She has great character and has no enemies even within the clinic. She's expert on herbal medicine, is great making calculations, and has abundance of strong connections with people power. So she's often capable of easily acquiring herbs that other clinics aren't able to obtain. Entering to Right Dragon Godly Doctor. A White Dragon Godly Doctor's seat of the head. Now then, let's begin the meeting. The first topic on the agenda is regarding the Pyram Alliance's request for backup. Just as always, we'll host the Rising Star Tournament. The Rising Star Tournament, the Rising Star Phoenix Tournament, is a secret tournament hosted the Pyram Alliance, gathering prospects from each clan and sect to spar against each other. How's the scale of the tournament? It looks to be similar to last year's. How about the herbal medicine department? Help us out, it looks like we're going to be quite short-handed. Think that might be a bit of problem since many of own are supposedly competing it as well. And how about you, chiropractic master? Take as many of guys as need, we should be able to help move the patient's lease. Oh really? As each of the masters shared their opinions, the meeting continued peacefully. And as each item on the agenda got taken care of when they arrived, the most important issue, golf. Next on the agenda is regarding Master Jinx. Let me start this off. The master himself. As no clinic originated as the legal clinic, and if there were even one more successor of the legal clan, we may have been able to save the name of the legal clinic. But alone carried on the blood of clan. If it weren't for the help of the 4 masters present here ever since the days of the legal clinic, the White Dragon Clinic would not exist today. If it weren't for everyone hard work, would not even be here alive today. And when it took some time to look back, it made me think that must consider the future of the clinic as well. So took in a disciples, he is clever and possesses medical knowledge that is completely different from ours. Could gathered all here today to confer because believe that the depth of the medical knowledge which that child possesses is sufficient for there to be created new division around it. And so humbly request that change your minds. It has been said that master must choose his disciple wisely, and that disciple must be devoted to serving his master. Recognize and respect your insight, and acknowledge that his treatment of Galleon Wang, the former Phantom Archer's daughter, was indeed incredible. However, don't think he is still too young. Though his medical treatments are amazing, there are still many things that have not been verified. We are responsible for the lives of patients, and must not use unverified treatments. It is opinion that we create new division for the unmaster after further verify his techniques carefully. It's the right call from the acupuncture master's point of view. But still it's frustrating. Nobody say how long it might take for medical techniques to be verified. Master's body won't last until then. There's issue preceding it as well, isn't there? You've never seen or heard of these techniques before. Apparently none of the great 3 clinics use these kinds of techniques either. Can't help but be suspicious of the unmaster's identity. Was wondering when they'd bring that. Well, guess it does look music house. Let me vouch for him that regard. General, you voice for him. Yes, we've checked him out all regards. He's clear his true intention has no harm to master. Yo. Oh. Mean if general you say so. And won't question the unmaster's identity any further. Wait, what, they're just letting it slide because of what who said? Really can't guess just who he is. After who vouched for Cherokee Jinx, the conference atmosphere became a bit more relaxed. The discussion continued for quite some time, and the acupuncture master, who had been on the opposing side, finally gave in. Now then, he'll conclude with the final decision: new department will be created. And Cherokee Jinx, the master of the department, will write books containing his knowledge and dictate those within the clinic, verifying his progress along the way. We will follow your command. Doctors Rebirth written Tarsus illustrated Robin. Yes, master. What is the clinic to you? The clinic? Phew, such difficult question. No, it hasn't been long since you've joined clinic, but still you've experienced some things your time here. Your experience, what is the clinic to you? The clinic to me. The clinic to me is hut on river. Not mountain, not ocean, but hut on river. However, hut is the river huts that the water bandits reside in. If we were to compare person's life to water, would we not be born the mountains to return to the ocean, and that ocean would turn to rain again, falling back on the mountains? The river is between that, and the bandits are evil beings who suit the flow of the water. And the clinic is where those who stop that flow of water gather. The water bandits are people who feel the need to pick on anyone around them who flow as they wish, ripping their money off too. That's right, the money is important too, indeed it is. If consider the clinic to be river hut, then you as the leader of department within are now leader of the bandits. What I'm trying to say is that it's going to get harder. Why, could tell. Could barely breathe during the conference. That's right, that's how it should be. Doctor should only worry about the patient in front of him. But that is not so for the leader of the clinic. He must worry about everyone in the clinic. That's all. The heads are so desperate, though they don't show it openly because of their pride. You'll have a lot to learn from General Yu. If wish to be addressed as sir, and not young master private, you'll have to work for it. Yes, master. How heavy it must be for him to bear such weight as the leader of the clinic. Seek time, training time, and medical boy writing time to form the new department. 10 bodies wouldn't be enough to do it all. It's going to be battle against time from now. Need to share knowledge with Master Knight, so need to take that time out too. What busy schedule. Here it's a good thing a pencil the least fix. It's really so much more convenient and fast than the brushes they use here all. Don't need to change the ink so it's easy to maintain. And it's faster to write with too. I'll be useful to supply the clinic with these. Oh, this isn't easy thought. Knowledge is mostly built on foreign words. It's not easy translating it into words that be easily understood here. Some words that can't be replaced will have to be written as they're phonetically pronounced, but I'll do everything can for now. Training grounds within the clinic. It'll be your first public training session as the head of the department lobby. The master and the strength master have come to watch. You'll have to do well, young master. Know that. If mess up hell to teach it exactly as did it think that's what the strength master is going for. Take on things fast. I've no idea how badly the other masters want you there like ants that have found sugar. Shouldn't the strength master not care he's charge of the clinic's security, not the patients have? If he had the strength to subdue martial artists without killing them, then it wouldn't be problem. But he worries about prospects just the same as the other departments. This is interesting. Is it because they're part of the martial arts world clinicians have synergy between themselves too? They're different from martial artists, but guess what's important is the same. Really like it here. You're just like your master, speak the same way. Oh, it is relief to hear that like this place. Gas master said the same thing, huh? Yes, he said this is the only place he likes all the martial arts world. What likes about this place is the opposite of what master likes thought. How long do you have to stay like this for? Don't worry about it too much, the clothes are bound to get wrinkled anyway. But someone very high cares very much. Master. Training grounds. Oh, that damn squinty-eyed bastard. Is he throwing them harder than usual? Is he really to get serious with me? Doctor's Rebirth says illustrated Robin assistance humid. Good work, guys, it's just as told me, doctor. Heck, it made me quite nervous. He almost ruined it for me. Even though he was only using the 3-part stride technique, he avoided all the attacks effortlessly. Is this really possible after practicing the technique for only a few months? Wouldn't have believed your words without witnessing it with own eyes. Don't believe his inner foundation for martial art techniques. That great thought. He barely had enough inner foundation to learn this technique. And how did? I admit that inner very important aspect learning martial arts, and as such many prominent families tend to focus their mention on strengthening their inner foundations. Are saying they're the wrong to do so. Not all. The stronger one's inner foundation for martial arts is, the easier it is for one to master the family secret arts, so it definitely has its advantages. However, such inner foundations are only single part of martial arts. And this child has trained his physical body harder than anyone else. He especially focused on training his lower body. It seems that you familiarized yourself with the 3-part stride technique quite well here. Happy to think that way, master. Think are ready to proceed to the mystifying stride technique. The learning process will be tougher than anything have encountered before. Do think to it. What is the mystifying stride technique? Even though I already know what it is from the novel, it's important for me to act like don't. It is the next step of the 3-part stride technique. With the 3-part stride technique could only avoid attacks, different paths, but with the mystifying stride technique, are able to move many diversified and unpredictable paths. And once have mastered the diversification of the strides, the next step awaits you. What comes after the mystifying stride technique? Once are able to move different paths, with the mystifying stride technique it becomes the mystifying stride technique of thousand, its secret art, and could be considered as lost heavenly art. And it is difficult to an internet tone. That's right, the mystifying stride technique is the greatest stride technique this world. Although it is said that mastering the mystifying stride technique, which acts as the bridge to the mystifying stride technique of thousand, is extremely difficult to master. Master could practice the 3-part stride technique more before proceed to the next level. How strange. Usually most martial arts disciples would be anxious to move on to the next step. Is the three-part stride technique difficult for you? Yes, it gets more difficult the more learn about it. And feel like should master the three-part stride technique further before moving on to the mystifying stride technique. If you don't thoroughly master the three-part stride technique, learning the mystifying stride technique will be even harder for me. You're right, it's better not to rush things. We will move on to the next step once feel ready, then shall we go rest now? After first enlightenment of the three-part stride technique, it didn't take long until the second enlightenment. However, the third enlightenment will take longer than the time it took to reach the first and second enlightenment combined had. At least that's how it was pure in novels. Had there been often important enlightenment hidden behind small reasons. Even the case of the Phantom Archer, he achieved enlightenment from nihility. Print nihility means non-existence, nothingness, hag. It doesn't matter where the enlightenment comes from. It could be small, and it could be insignificant, but no matter how small it is, it still contains unimaginable reasons this world. And that is the nature of enlightenmental. The three parts, the name of the three-part stride technique, were not simply referring to the three paths of the technique. What kind of enlightenment could be contained in this technique? And does it form the shape of Dharma, Arab, the wheel Dharma in Buddhism? Foot traces the diversified paths and draws circle. Amit blooms like mandala. All this is the end of an Atman. Tiny Buddhism. The term Nathan refers to the doctrine of non-self, that there is no unchanging permanent self, soul, or essence phenomena. The gold essence protects body, the earth essence preserves it, and the wood essence absorbs the nearby. The water essence drives out any impurities, and the fire essence burns them. I had to realize how funny it was. Really thought achieved the perceivable snow gliding. A perceivable snow gliding, the state of peak mastery, where one is able to lighten their body and walk on top of snow without leaving behind single trace. Waboo, stop laughing already. Turns out that we're only practicing the three-part stride technique on top of snow. Still clearly remember the shocked faces of the clinic disciples. Young master made such big fuss thinking had achieved the perceivable snow gliding. This bastard, he's enjoying this way too much. After that day, Cherokee acquired the nickname the young master of the perceivable snow gliding. Is this the correct shape? Yeah, that's right. How are so good drawing them? Make that part bit smaller. Will this do? The making of the medical record books is currently progress. Even though master helped me out on many of the parts. Yeah, that's right. The one who needs to add the finishing touches. Nah. How is he drawing them more concise and thin while using brush than me when use pencil? Is there anything general you are incapable of doing? Incapable of saving master's life. Feel deep meaning behind those words. You've noticed that are always very loyal to the master. Is there a specific reason? Well, don't think the young master needs to know about it. Anyway, young master must be quite talented martial arts. Even though your body has only been trained to be compatible with two elements, have already had your enlightenment with the fifth, the frost element. He's trying to change topics again. Now that think about it, he's always been this way. Does he to change the topic whenever to learn more about him? Doctor's Rebirth written Tarsus illustrated Robin. This guy, he's making me feel competitive or talking about me all of a sudden. Was just curious about the relationship between the two of you. Side, he's not really villain with major role the novel like the Phantom Archer who persistently bothers Chroma. The novel he was nothing but side character, and naturally, the book did not contain much information about him. I think the young master is too interested in me. Was threat to kill not enough for you? I've heard that there are people this world who enjoy being tormented. How? He's looking at me like I'm crazy. This Ashel head Yamaha, what are you? Even if you do succeed, dating that information from me won't be able to take on more work than already have. You realize that the amount of work you've given me is enough to make people collapse from overworking. Even if say that it's hard for me to believe because your face tells me that aren't even little tired. Was always mystery for me just where did this guy get the energy to do so much work once. Addition to the position of the first nurse the Purim world. He is also the manager of medical department, which is equivalent to the position of assistant professor of lab as well as the illustrator for these medical record books, and the engineer for medical equipment. That's not all of this is addition to his original job as the general and me and master's assistant. So don't think I've given just yet. Still haven't forgotten what did when was showcasing technique front of the head of the strength department. I'm not trying to dig information to give more work. Since it looked like, and the master have been working together for a very long time was just wondering from the position of the master's disciples. Are sure you were just curious as the master's disciples? Or that curiosity has his doctor who wants to save more lives? Neither of those was simply wondering because we will be working together for a long time. Well understand. If you don't and killing after failed to treat patient we will certainly be working together for a long time. He's but mere background character, and he's threatening to kill me like it's nothing. Will you really kill me? You'd think would let after overworking me like this. Young master probably doesn't want to admit it but believes showing quite a bit of generosity towards the young master. After all letting live for now guess you've become accustomed to threats now. Or do want a bit of killing intent. Oh he's talking about killing intent just because he's taking on the work of people. If general you didn't threaten to kill me the first place, wouldn't have done this to you. Don't think so young master definitely would have done this regardless. And that's because the young master has no sympathy for others' workload. What can't the least make it sound nice saying that put utmost effort and use any means necessary to save patient's life? Very well we'll just pretend that's the case. As for the evidence the young master is training very hard that's the only thing holding me back from killing you. If you give him more work he really will end doing something bad. Asked about the relationship between me and the master. Oh now do you feel like talking about it? Of course not I'm just bothered the young master so I'm just telling you so don't bother me anymore. So what is it? He has gratified lesser beings' favors and grudges. Lesser being. No matter how insignificant they look to humans even lesser beings have their own grudges and favors towards others. And the master has gratified one of them. Aren't lesser beings things like animals and plants? So do call yourself lesser being. Are curious of course am. That's great hope become ill from stressing yourself about your curiosity. This bastard. Well no matter how hard to convince me won't tell anymore will only tell right before kill you'll only tell me when die so keep your secret too. If you're really curious just fail to treat patient. What he's perfect of weighing the question. Oh this is frustrating will end it that I'm scared of the things you'll say if we continue this how so does that mean one? Just shut and get to work after the liver is spleen. It's really hard to win against him with words so make sure to slave away until can't move anymore not can't do that part like that. Don't take your anger out on me told me to do it this way earlier. Oh so you're blaming it on me now. The making of the medical record books and educating using the books was progressing smoothly. Those that were educated with inner chief's knowledge were opening their eyes. Whole new world. And within few years it will be possible to teach inner chief's knowledge from book. And when that happens the White Dragon Clinic may become the world's greatest clinic, and dominate this world's medical system. 1 month later it could. But no, this almost looks like early mid-both century surgery room. So this is the beginning of journey, as the head of medical department. The winter was deepening. And today is the day the first surgery after Galleon Wand's surgery was scheduled. Surgical department. This patient came here after going through the proper procedures and health examinations unlike the phantom archer who suddenly barged into the clinic begging us to treat his daughter. Alright the preparations are done. The patient has acute appendicitis. So this is the surgery room. It looks pretty amazing. We'll finally get to see the young master's rumored surgery skills. Though the surgery room is way too full. Then we will start the surgery now. Did everyone check the patient's medical records? Yes, we did. You. Master, I'll be your care. Doctors Rebirth written Tarsa's illustrated Robin assistants humid. To think that sends the patients insides using. We've practiced this technique many times after learning from Master. But it never fails to amaze me every time. Though this is. It's bad shape as expected. Normally it'd be difficult for the patient to even stay alive without taking antibiotics. I will be performing appendectomy to treat the condition named acute appendicitis. It is condition where one's appendix becomes blocked up, creating holes that area. And after that happens, the inner contents of the intestines spill out and contaminate one's body. According to the medical records, the patient started having stomach pain about days ago. And we don't know when the holes in the appendix were created. But the patient still has a lot of vitality. Guess this patient had quite a bit of chi. Such disgusting smell. It's because when the holes were created, the appendix, everything inside the intestines spilled out. Hemostasis absorption. Alright, the bleeding has stopped and all the spills were absorbed, and organ extraction. Need to wash the organs until they're completely free from the spills. Whoa, he never fails to amaze me every time. He has such fast and precise hands. And his concentrate ton is. He's suturing while avoiding all the arteries. As expected, it was quite impressive. Was more amazed his skills after witnessing it myself. It was truly impressive. To don't think even the great surgical masters of the 3 great clinics could use those kinds of surgery techniques. To think he opened the patient's belly, washed the organs and sutured it back inside the body. Doesn't the patient normally die the moment their organs are extracted from their body, no matter how fast it is put back inside? The patient could extend their own life for a certain amount of time. But if they are not master of the zenith rank, full recovery is nearly impossible. And even if they were master of the zenith rank, if the wound is fatal, they cannot avoid death. That's right, they die after suffering through high fever. And because of the holes in their appendix, they will have trouble even when eating and excreting waste from their body, so it's only a matter of time until they die. Then acupuncture department head, what do you think will happen to that patient? Don't think it will be the case for that patient, because they were sutured perfectly and there was minimal bleeding, but we will have to wait and see for ourselves. We couldn't lower their fever completely with only the existing internal injury treatment pills. Wonder if we'll be able to completely lower it. Well, the unmastered did his part of the job, so the rest is to me. Say, as expected, I am still lacking many things. Especially need suction machine and antibiotics. Can't perform surgery without being able to see what's going on. Not many martial arts practitioners use telekinesis, so can't really use on many patients. And if you don't have antibiotics to use after finishing the surgery, it's frustrating because only use portion of skills with so many limits. There are many other problems, but the one that worries me the most is Master's health condition. Need to prepare myself beforehand. There is no way for me to know what could happen to his health during the surgery. Our insight. Oh, Master was pondering about the ways could have made today's surgery better. Don't push yourself too hard. The heads of the other departments were making fuss about it like it was some sort of festival, and yet your face looks like went through such harsh time. That's because Master's life is on the line. Really like his big and cold hands that pats head. Feel like could do anything if you could warm his cold hands. But still lacking. I'm lacking many ways. Want to create something new, Master. Told that there's no need to be so impatient. Need to cure, Master. This rate will soon reach your limits. Is that so? Alright then, what do you want me to do for you? Think need to let me borrow boo-boo? I'm going to make penicillin. I'll getting the chills. Oh, wasn't aware of his fate until then. Penicillin. What is that? Oh, it's something called antibiotics. And they hinder the growth of malignant microorganisms, using substances create other microorganisms. And this would cure the bacterial infection one's body. Oh, that sounds very practical. Yes, and that's sneak culture room. Who will make the first nurse the Pyram world as well as the fairy of the culture room. Adepoko after going through many surgeries that although the Kai is incredible power, it certainly has its limitations. And that's he been considering creating them. Very well, I'll make sure he will come to whenever ask for him, but will that be enough? Of course Master Wu is very talented person, just having him side would be of great help to me. I'm somewhat jealous of Wu since he is able to learn your knowledge while working alongside you. Would have done that if body allowed me to. That master needs to focus on maintaining your health. Surely must have realized during the appendectomy that surgery is very dangerous type of treatment, and if something unexpected would happen to during the surgery, wouldn't be able to do anything. Yes, and that must be there is time limit to surgery. The time limit problem not only exists during surgery, but also the patient's daily life. Their daily life is almost like explosive mine. We don't know exactly when it will explode. Please stay healthy until then, Master. Alright. Promise you, little doctor. Daughters Rebirth written Tarsus illustrate Robin assistants Humidmins Fa. Work humor 4. After the work degree culture room was assigned to Bulu, the penicillin development began. Penicillin is type of B-lactams antibiotics extracted from Penicillium, which fungi sensitive to temperature, lighting and humidity, and there are many cases where they were failed to be cultured because single condition out of many was not exactly met. Biology is different from mathematics. Even if put utmost efforts into the culture plate, it'll be all for naught if they decide not to be cultured. Guess this is how mushroom farmers feel. Prepared it like asked me to, but are sure this is correct pottery tank. And the clinic will act as the fermented. That's right, we need to use the wind essence of the 5 elemental techniques to keep the all flowing beneath these tanks. Hell, normally this would be the work of motor machine. But guess the Pyram world is the work of the slave fairy of the culture room. Although you have not mastered the 5 elemental techniques, control the wind essence. Master told me to do the culturing since made the culture room myself. Penicillium mounds are very sensitive, but it would be good hands if leave it to General Yu. After the fermentation has been completed, what would be the next step? Oh, we need to find member of the clinic who is able to wield the frost essence of the 5 elemental techniques to freeze the fermented water and purify it. If will be enough the acid water we will be using this process will need to have of. But since there's no way for me to measure it exactly, I'm planning to precisely quantify the amount of inner Kai, and the purified water sounds like it'll be difficult to process. Well, it will be. After purifying them, we need to make them into the shape of pills and store them the coolest place, the clinic. This is all there is to plan, but there are too many potential anomalies. Other than the problem of controlling the quality of the penicillin. Don't know whether the antibiotics of the earth will have the same effects on the people of this world. The creation of antibiotics using penicillium mounds went smoother than I thought. And although there were some trials and errors, we were beginning to see results before the season was over. Ultra room. Ooh, guess it really did work. Prepared myself to have to wait for longer because thought it would take twice as much time as it did. Although as pressured with the lack of time, it's quite encouraging to see results. The 5 elemental techniques are incredible. Training, research, development. For the past months I've been working every single moment was awake, but brain didn't give out on me. Improves memories and helps me get higher quality sleep. In no living busier life, and did one was trainee would increase inner cultivation speed this much. Yes, being young really is the best recovery as fast brain works very efficiently, and don't even need glasses to see clearly because I'm so young here. And they say that once become master of inner cultivation your aging rate will decrease, and according to your luck you may even become younger than your current self, and the perfect example for this would be Master. Don't exactly know his age, but he should be around the same age as the leader of the Cloud Dragon Secure Delivery Based. His age is that of Senior, but he has the face of his most. So we're satisfied. Your face tells me that you're very happy with the results. How you're here. Is this what called up or something? Just what kind of medicine is this for it to need such large-scale production? From what see they look like alchemy tools from the Western region. There's alchemy the Western region. There is, although not many people know about it. The Empire is similar yet very different from pill creation technique. The West, it's part of their secret arts which they call magic and sorcery. The novel only mentioned that there are foreigners living that region, but there weren't specific details about it, so there's not much know of. To think didn't know the fact that there's alchemy the Western region. It brings me to question since created something using techniques similar to alchemy. Don't know about that. I'm rather curious about who is able to create something like this within single day. You're always like this. Well, whatever, don't doubt the unmastered skills anymore. So what more do we need to do now? And it would be great if you could explain to me what these pills do. So these pills. Yes, the sense of this world could call it some kind of limited panacea. Solution or remedy for all difficulties or diseases. Panacea, something like that exists. Well, might be doubting its effects right now, but maybe that will change once see what it does for yourself. Asked me what was going to do. I'm going to perform experiment step, that is. Syphilis. Although there are many possible causes for this disease, it is most commonly caused infection from sexual contact. On Earth, this disease originated from the West Indies, and it spread to Europe when Columbus's party was infected during their great exertion. And from there it spread out to the rest of the world. At least that's what was believed to be true when was learning about it. Leo. However, there has been recent evidence that suggests the disease may have existed Europe since least years before Columbus's expedition, so its origin remains unknown yet again. Well, whatever the truth might be, it doesn't matter to me. The issue at hand is finding treatment for syphilis. And the patients this race were often treated using violent toxins mixed with mercury, but not only did it fail to treat the illness, the patients often died painful deaths due to mercury poisoning. Other words, it's incurable disease. Doctors Rebirth written Tarsus. Illustrated Robin. Are they the people from the Head Clan? Yes, I've heard about them. Oh, not really. Well, have the basic gist of what they are. It is clan that is part of the Tadic factions, the Pure world, and they are often charged of running brothels and liquor shops. They are a larger group than may think, since anywhere humans live there exists liquor. And the clan's branches are located wherever people gather. No matter how noble person may be, with few drinks their mouths become as light as feather. And the members sometimes sell the information they get out of drunk people, or sometimes they send out spies to expand their area of influence. That's right. Now remember, most of the Head Clan's members are born as wanderers without actual home. And because they are part of the Tadic factions, there are no overarching rules that govern their lifestyles, which means that they live isolated from the rest of the world. Although there are minorities of them who make their way life and become spies for higher officials. Now that the patients of syphilis have, shall we meet their leader? It's a pleasure to meet you. Looks like their disease symptoms have progressed quite a bit. Oh yes, please take seat over here. Well, since syphilis heavily damaged their skin, they probably had no choice but to wear thicker makeup. Thank very much for coming all the way here. We're just thankful that you're considerate towards people like us who was planning to prescribe the medications. The clinics below the mountains is their reason chose to climb all the way here. Did not want to witness the filth below the mountains. After all, simply knowing something is filthy is very different from actually witnessing the filthy. Even if she's part of the Head Clan, she doesn't have to belittle herself that much. I'd say you're quite oddball, young master. You've gathered filth just for the sake of your medical techniques. Sounds that she's still skeptical of me. Well, I guess it's understandable considering the situation she's currently. It's unfortunate misunderstanding. Don't being skeptical of whether actually cure your disease will be trying best regardless. Cough. I heard that the disciple of the White Dragon godly doctor is very odd person. And he is proving it correct. He's neither showing sympathy towards us nor looking down on us. It's actually harder to tell his true intentions because he's... yeah. Believe we haven't introduced ourselves to yet. Name is Squa. Young Master and younger brother's name is Mutul Hutur. We lead the members of the head clan who are here with us today. And do both have symptoms of syphilis. Yes, although we have some differences, we were infected around the same time. Alright, understand. Very well, General Boo, please show them their way to the ward. Although I've lived entire life, brother, it's first time seeing child like that. Sister think we're joking around a bit too much with the White Godly Dragon Doctor's disciples. How to think so? One poor family, the siblings were sold off to the head clan young age, who recognized their talents and put their utmost attention into helping them develop such talents. Mutual, isn't it about time? Tell him that voiced action feat. In fact, they once rose to the position of leader branch of the clan, but after developing symptoms for syphilis, they lost their positions. Now what happens to syphilis patients? They had clan. If I'm not there for you, who else would take care of you? The both of us would have been fine if we ran away together when told about it. Know that there's nowhere for us to go after we ran away. Parents told us to treat the head clan like new home. They helped us get to the head say civic activate. Chikok Fujians ran away from them. And do really think the head clan would send us off with farewell? The wind feels very refreshing. Do you think the young master truly meant what he said? Let's not get hopes up, Mutual. He probably didn't mean it. All we need to do, let him use body and steal information from him. Investigation into the White Dragon Clinic and the young master of the surgical department. Because of his reputation and his medical skills, it would be acceptable even if we aren't able. I know lie is weakness. The request is simply just request. Don't focus on getting your disease treated. It isn't called incurable disease for nothing. Should stop worrying about me and go off to do what want. But sister, it's highly unlikely, but if the young master is able to successfully treat you ill, I'm still very naive. Even though holding high hopes for something very unlikely is foolish thing to do. I like the young master's eyes. Oh, did as well, sister. That's right, he didn't ask too many questions. And he didn't dig into too many details. He looked us like we were nothing more than his patients. Could tell he was only thinking about his work. Yes, he looked us like we were his fellow humans, liked his indifferent looks. I'm sure normal people would see each other with such eyes. Sister. Dane talked a bit too much. Throat feels as if it's going to rip apart. I'm worried that your condition is getting worse. Stay. Sister, hurry and get on back, Rex. Let's go back. The word pant. Please hold on for a bit longer. We'll call for a doctor. No. But being selfish. I really hope she stays alive least until next year's. What'd she collapse? Love, she must have been worn out after coming all the way here, so wasn't she taking rest? She's quite bothersome one. Lashes all over her body, she must be feeling as if her limbs are getting ripped off. This is definitely the third stage of syphilis. There is possibility that it has already spread to her nervous system. Even though it's the third stage, as long as it isn't neurosyphilis, it is treated intramuscular injection. However, it would be different if it already spread to her nervous system. And has the pain calmed down little? Yes, it feels less painful now, and doctor will really be able to recover. It will be very difficult to cure even for you, young master. After all, it isn't called incurable disease for nothing. Think she's able to move around normally, so should administer intramuscular injection and observe her condition. Please hang there. I'm sure it will work out well, so let's both do best and not give up. He's different from the other doctors who only click their tongues. Me. Doctors Rebirth written Tarsus Illustrated Robin. Surgical Department. This will be mirth, and from now on, while observing the patient's conditions, we'll administer the medical pills to them the right time, and we'll need to make sure keep observing them case of sudden condition changes. And also need to collect data. It's not certain whether the antibiotics created this world will have the same effects as they did modern Earth. Need to consistently record the data on the patient's conditions and any side effects. See, you're making good progress. Oh, you're here. Tell me if there's anything need, young master. You've already been great help to me, deeply indebted to the herbal medicine department. I'm actually the one indebted to you. Thanks to you, the conditions of many patients have improved. This makes me think that it may be possible to cure incurable disease solely with the power of humans. Here we will have to see. The other members of the clinic are overjoyed because the patients are getting better. It seems that the young master is still hard on himself as always. Also, once the medicine completed, it'd be better to change its name to something easier than penis something. Is that? Don't see any reason for the penis or the medicine's name to be so difficult to remember. I'm sure the other members share the same sentiments as well. Think it'd be better if its name would be easier to remember. Hugh. Everyone must be having hard time remembering the name. Wonder where talent like came from. It's no wonder the clinic leader is very fond of you. Alright then, please continue. What we're doing was just paying visits since was passing this area. Yes, thank for your hard work. I'm glad that the herbal medicine department exists. Heard that made this medicine yourself, brother. We're checking your pulse right now. Congenital syphilis. He has been infected since he was inside the uterus. If baby shows symptoms of syphilis as newborn, there is nothing that be done using the medical technology of this era. There are also a number of cases where the symptoms show after they've grown up, which they would live on while fighting against the disease. Putting aside the scars that cover half of his face, he has already gone blind one eye and deaf one side of his ears. Have ever learned martial arts? Nah. Really sense inner chi flowing inside your Kanchanam inner chi. Yes, his inner is flowing inside his body now that his condition has improved after taking penicillinum. So have ever breathed weird way. Oh right, whenever the pain from fever got too severe, found that breathing heavily with belly like this helped like this all. He cultivated his inner like this without being taught anyone. Fu. If this really is true, then this child is genius. It's circulating his body, he's circulating his inner chi. It might be possible if he took elixirs, but he isn't even aware that he's doing this. Minor chi circulation is when one's inner chi circulates. Small circle inside the body, and major circulation is when the inner chi circulates throughout the entire body. Mastering chi circulation takes considerable amount of time of training, even for martial arts practitioners. Say didn't have name. Yes, everyone they at clan calls me they. Some people call me Ki, you're over there, and the kids call me something similar. How about the since can't really write your name down as what the others call you, will come with name for you. Your name. Hopes that the heavens will help this child who has lived unfortunate life until now. Using the first characters of the phrase protection of the heavens and the gods. Chenwood. Your name is now Chenwood. Chen means heaven and Wu means help. Together it means heaven will protect you. Oh, sounds great. Oh, and chance. Nian are willing to live somewhere other than they had planned. Somewhere other than. With this much talent, he'll achieve many things as martial artist. Elaine, I'm fine with anywhere want to take me. Is that so? I'm glad to hear that. He must have been thirsty for love. The adults were indifferent towards him, and his fellow children beat him. He must have gone through a long period of abuse after he started showing symptoms of syphilis. Need to ask permission from Master and the head clan first. 2 days later. Want to take a child in. Yes, I'm sure he wants treated well the head clan either way. Very well, anywhere else would be better than the head clan. And his condition has improved a lot thanks to as well he has also regained his lost hopes because of you. Please don't worry, I'll take care of it. Is that really alright? Yes, we'll take care of everything. All that's left to do now is to persuade Master. Oh right, also starts preparing to head back to the head clan. Thankfully, since your condition is getting better, don't think the disease has spread to your nervous system. You're finally nearing complete recovery. Ah, complete recovery. Is that really true? Young Master, really? Did really hear him correctly? Yes, sister also heard that are nearing complete recovery. Sort is this dream. I'm wondering the same thing, can't believe it. Cub were saved. Sister Sub. Thank you very much. Sub think I'll take while for. Nessa once down. Oh, now that think about it, heard that the medicine could also increase one's inner, and actually confirmed this with patient taking their pulse. Yes, feel it as well. Kanchan feels, then sir. Oh, is that so? We'll never forget your favor. If regain the position of the leader branch of the clan, I'm sure could be of help to some way. Also, this is just small repayment for your favor. It doesn't even amount to small fraction of debt to you, but we'll make sure to repay the rest throughout life. If there's any information need to show that plaything to the head clan, will be able to assist you. And Mu will. I'm innately hopeless person, so don't have any loyalty to the head clan, however always repay debts. I'm really alright. So please get up, please call me anytime need assistance. If ask for the one without moon, any branch of the head clan will come find you will. Muhan will. And this is how the two of them pledge their loyalty to me. The White Dragon Clinic small banquet was held to celebrate Cherokee Wind's successful treatment of the syphilis patients. Young Master, congrats. Actions Rod accomplished great feat once again. The patients couldn't believe what happened to them. It's all thanks to Five-Don Fate. To think you'd actually managed to cure syphilis, who could have ever thought this would be possible? He's right, your medical skills are incredible. But still couldn't save everyone. Of the total patients of them, had different disease from syphilis, which has similar symptoms. I was Hansen disease, which is called leprosy among the people this region. Can cure it. Because these bacteria is coated with wax, which provides protection against penicillin. Rifampicin antibiotics are required or to interfere with its RAN synthesis. And even then, if the rifampicin antibiotics alone are used for treatment, the bacteria will develop immunity against it while the patient is being treated, so it must be used after being mixed with different kinds of antibiotics. If I'm able to successfully decompose and culture streptomycin treatment for tuberculosis, I'd also be able to culture rifampicin. Don't look very happy. You still have a long way to go. Please do not to rush things too much. Yes, Master has already risen above any personal meanings. Life and death is expected of true martial artists, but can't let things be need to save Master. Lied about that child named Chenwu. He was very talented as said, but don't think his talent would fit very well legal family, and that's decided to send him to proper martial arts sect. Proper martial arts sect do mean? The dang sect's leader has been indebted to me the past, so don't think he would refuse requests. And since the child very talented, it makes even less of reason for him to refuse to take him. And what do think the dang sect is the Huber province? Guess it'll be difficult to meet him once he enters the sect. We won't be able to see him for a while, but soon we'll be able to once he makes some progress with his training. Wait, the dang sect want there to kill. A lone conical book hidden behind the head of the statue of the creator of heaven and earth. Master, let's send Shenwu off quickly, scared at class. What didn't want to delay sending him off as much as possible. Doctors Rebirth written Tarsa's illustrated Robin assistants humid. Rather have to visit me, the dang sect have to. They'll be making medical visits, so don't worry, you'll need to check on your condition. Also be respectful towards the people the Dane sect. Oh, and don't forget your daily recitation of the phrases that will help erase your scars. I'll be fine, so don't worry about me too much, brother. Not only saved life, but also changed for the better, and be fine, no matter what happens, so don't worry. This kid's he's quite mature. Also failed. But I treat like actual older brother. What are you saying that want to form brotherhood? Eyes, it's funny to see kid like him making such serious face. Surely realize how important brotherhood to martial artists, right? Of course I do, although not martial artist yet. They have already formed brotherhood with the Demon King Harpoon you, so can't form another. Huiq Vinon will already have little brothers, so they'll let into the brotherhood if he's fine with it. I'll already have one, did also save his life. I'm Dr. No. Never knew I'd have someone waiting to form brotherhood with me, really. Allude to something like this Purim novels. I've never seen anyone recruit additional brothers into already existing brotherhood, so not quite sure. Since I'm the older brother, I'm sure Harpoon yet would understand if explain the situation to him. Even if he doesn't allow it, you'll always be older brother Heart, so it's alright. His personality is completely different from that of the Demon King, but they both take their debt to me for saving their lives seriously. Well, the more subordinates have the better. And wish the best of luck, brother. I have a request for you. What is it? I don't have last name, so could just call myself Jin. Since are the one who named me. That's fine, it's not like its last name that I inherited from parents, so it doesn't have any familial roots. Well, really, here, thank you. We'll see each other again soon, promise me that you'll become the strongest of experts. Okay, you'll make sure to become swordsman who doesn't fall short of your expectations, brother. Well, the herbal medicine department's leader was right, names are important. They'll call the medicine the White Dragon Godly Pills, and I guess I could call them the White Dragon Distilled Medicine when they're liquid state. I want the pills to be named after this place, so that everyone in the world will know about the White Dragon Clinic. The White Dragon Godly Pills, it is also known as conditional panacea. And because of these pills, the atmosphere of the entire clinic has brightened. Addition sense of competition has sparked among the members, which motivated them to train harder than usual. This increased the average skill of the members, and even increased the culturing speed. However, unlike on Earth, penicillin is money pit. This world print money pit something. Members who have mastered elements of the elemental techniques and members who have mastered the elemental techniques few needed such members to create these pills. Although they are incredibly effective, they are also incredibly costly to make. Well, the pills not only cure the disease, but also help to increase one's inner strength. Haha, this is crazy, and won't have to worry about drug tolerance since it's very costly to make. Print tolerance is main office of the White Dragon Clinic is expected of the direct pupil of the White Dragon Godly Doctor. Guess the really reason the White Dragon Godly Doctor, who known for not taking any pupils, took him as one, are what the people the different clinics have been saying. We would need to ensure that the information about the pills is kept confidential until we are able to manufacture the pills. Yes, I will proceed accordingly. It's given that it won't be kept confidential for long. As soon as they had Clan Syphilis patients arrive home, the rumors will start spreading uncontrollably. But thankfully all the minimal necessary preparations are complete, only improve. Lacking skills. It's not far off. We'll soon be able to save legal line the White Dragon Godly Doctor, who has originally departed from this world early on the novel. Spring, the season which life awakens. Cherokee was living more leisurely life after going through the hellish schedule. So next is the patient who got surgery yesterday. What is this delicious smell? She must be family member of patient. Is she lost tax? Doctor's Rebirth written Tarsa's illustrated Robin. Grandma, if you want to come here, need to send messenger pigeon through the regional medical branch. It's so complicated for me to visit own grandson. Oh, if you give me your luggage, we'll put it through inspection and deliver it to your grandson. No. Oh, she's a stubborn grandma. If we're spotted clinic member other than me, would have had to leave without being able to deliver your gift. And can't bring outside food inside the clinic. Outsiders can't enter the clinic without permission form from the regional medical branch. How did she get inside? Nah, won't go back until give this to grandson. It's not something that be solved just being stubborn. Grandma blood brat dare grab adult's wrist of your quite chronic face. Look this, your elbows are all broken. It'd fall while climbing the stairs. Ah, and your knees to the food must have been heavy for her. She went all this way just to feed her grandson, who doesn't even show to greet his grandma. Me to be treated first, so please follow me. Think should tell the bamboo forest place to call for the grandson since they handle the visitors. I need to get General Yoko's approval. Alright, I'll follow, so don't pull me. It's probably hard for to walk on your own. Please get on back, walk there myself. But you're bleeding like grandma. Listen to being stubborn. So please listen to me too. You're also quite the stubborn one. Ammo. It's Dajug grandson's name. He's the acupuncture department. The acupuncture department, they're known to be very busy. Then they'll treat quickly and find your grandson. He'll run back alright. Ooh, the lady on your back. She brought some food for her grandson, but since she's injured, I'm taking her to treat her. Oh, her grandson's name seemed to be Dajug. Dajug? It's stop. Very well, please take good care of her. What's going on? Normally would have inspected her multiple times. He's acting a bit strange today. Is he remembering his grandma back his hometown? Told to get going. Seems like the White Dragon Clinic hasn't changed. How? That outfit there from the Hedge Clinic. Did they come all the way here? Bamboo Forest Place. Please contact person named out of the acupuncture department and tell him that his grandma is here to see him. We'll do as say, but since the acupuncture department is usually out and about, it will take some time. It's understageable. There are probably more patients since it's almost the beginning of spring. Yes, then I'll leave it to you. Grandma since came all the way here, let's get fully treated. It's fine, they'll heal after some time. But promised me you'll listen to your stubbornness. And you'll listen to mine. You're very cute one, alright, lose. Yeah. Please raise your arms little. Please hang there. To think that child such as him is the skilled treating patient. And he's done very quick and precise job. What's your name? It's Cherokee Jinx. Person shouldn't be too nice to understand. I'm not nice. Let me see your knees now. There's a lot of blood. Grandma didn't hurt lot of. Just how long did climb the stairs for? Don't know. I'll take a look your bones condition. It's wonder she's injured this bad, but her cartilage is fine. Since it's not oozing, and it hasn't festered yet, just need to treat the torn skin. Are not going to stitch it. Thought the White Dragon Clinic was good, that here are trying to do martial arts after leave or something. How could do such thing? Then this much will be enough. So that person has come look. Yes, and they also sent people from the Heady Clinic since we cured Galleon Wine, the daughter of the Phantom Archer, who they gave on treating. It must have damaged their pride quite a bit. A bad dream yesterday, and now unwelcome visitors are here all once. They say that they came to see the patient Galleon Wine because they were worried about her. Although they wouldn't know since she's already fully recovered. They must be here to nitpick about it. And if we refuse to take them, then they would use that against us, so it wouldn't be bad thing for them either way. Let's let them see her. They should be checking on her condition with clinic members now. I've let the Phantom Archer know about this as well. Good work. Although it may be stressful for members, they'll probably to point out faults, everything, so we would need to make sure there aren't any. But don't think should step into this matter yourself, Master. Since it looks just like any other visit from another clinic on the outside, we simply need to act accordingly. Yes, it isn't something very important. What's more important is the person people meeting right now. Yes, never thought that person would visit herself. She probably was curious about surgery. Should we let her be? She's not someone we stop even if we wanted to. Since she wants us to do so, don't we leave her be? Authors Rebirth written Tarsus illustrated Robin. To consider patients as mere guinea pigs, how could say such thing? Use unverified medical technique on her, so what words could better describe what think of your patients? If let us take care of her, we would have treated her within days. What are you? They're acting as if they could have easily cured her when they threw her away. The heady clinic's shamelessness ridiculous. Understand the patient chose to go to the White Dragon Clinic. We the heady clinic just weren't lucky enough to make the patient trust us enough. However, how would explain the fact that used unverified medical technique on her? So a patient was on the verge of death. Better watch your mouth. The patient wouldn't even be alive if wasn't for that surgical technique. What are even saying? The heady clinic could have easily faded. The patient's guardian already showed us your response that couldn't take her as patient. To continue to avoid the truth. That we simply said we wouldn't accept her, not that we couldn't cure her. Master was looking for ways to treat her after checking on her condition. And they just won't stop lying. The heady clinic really must be upset. The impact that this incident caused on the Pyram sex must have been greater than I thought. Then bring him here. Who are talking about clinic master isn't someone who needs to show to trivial things like these. How could ever bring the White Dragon godly doctor myself? Just need to bring his people here. These people really are ridiculous. If you're so confident, there shouldn't be any problem with bringing him here. What is going on? I'm back. To escort warrior has. Say that one more time. Damn heady clinic skim. To the Phantom Archer. I'm back. Don't realize what daughter had to go through because of you. Please calm down. Don't know that murdering is strictly forbidden clinics. Calm down, ass. If it wasn't for Master would have met me the afterlife now. Very well, since you're here asking for me to kill you, we'll do as wish. Please calm down. Master. We are inside clinic. Please do not bring your grudges inside the clinic. Few all were said. Heard that wish to see me. This child is the pupil's. Heard that he was quite young, but wasn't expecting him to be this young. If anything funny towards Master, swear on time that will not forgive you of. Please don't do that, Master. Just what is going on here? The tiger-like Phantom Archer is being tamed. The word of that child. They're just here because they're worried about the patient. Please don't be like that. Then please let me stay here at least until the talk is over, Master. All things are looking great here. The Phantom Archer going berserk was actually a good thing. Let her be thankful, Master, for still being alive right now. If dare to damage Master's reputation anyway, we'll behead the moment step out of the White Dragon Clinic. The Phantom Archer has become stronger than before. But remember the medicine master saying that he would need to use his innate Kai on top of his bodily Kai. Wonder what happened. So did. Forefather came from faraway continent, and his name isn't well known. What? But we still would like to know. But very well, his name is Hippocrates. Hippo what? Hippo what does that mean? Heard that we're suffering from memory loss. You're right, although I've lost most of them, still retain memories about forefather and the clan. And I'm very thankful that do. You're not lying, are you? Must have lost your sense of fear. Really suspect that Master would lie about his clan and the forefathers. Hicks. The young Master. The White Dragon godly doctor. As ordered to tidy your appearance and to him immediately. What could it be if its patient would just need to treat them, so would need to tidy appearance? Oh, one has come. One. Aren't Wangles, those of the imperial bloodline who cannot succeed to the throne. What? Are certain yes, Wana has come. In no way Wana is frequent visitor of the Heady Clinic. Aren't mistaking her for different Wang. That's impossible. There's no one who would dare to mistake one Wana from another. It is definitely one to jug. Why, how is this possible? Oh, one. This is almost like Rip regular customer going to rival business. Doctors Rebirth written Tarsa's illustrated Robin. Every one of the imperial family this world is feudal descendant. Yubi, one of the sovereigns, is the creation god of the ancient world who passed on the Jaguar fire and livestock farming to humans. He birthed children the human world to foster descendants which became today's imperial family. The imperial family carry the surname of Pong. The descendants Urit's god of creation, those with blood that is closely related to the god, are able to use wind abilities. Tinsuing Ganja, for 'tis the hierarchy of the imperial family, is organized according to two aspects. First, the power of their relatives. Second, how closely related their blood is to their ancestor. And among the others, the imperial family Wana was born with the strongest abilities and personally refused to succeed to the throne. She was born with abilities which are the ability to control the mass and the heat of every object she touches. And because it was very rare for one to be born with abilities, she was able to overcome the pressure from the princes and princesses even though she does not have powerful relatives. She is the definition of human slaughter and the dragon that protects the throne. And that kind of person came to place like this, but what she is the first place. Thought that she usually went to the Heady Clinic. Oh. Yes, the Phantom Archer incident was bigger deal than thought. Enough to influence even the imperial family. Ready now, very well, let's head to the clinic's entrance. The godly doctor is waiting for there. Oh yes. Just what is going on here all of a sudden? This feels very strange. To think that the entire clinic has been engulfed nervousness. You're finally here, please come this way, yes. The one has arrived. It's very overwhelming. Are they seriously making people carry around the huge planquin? And the force coming from each individual guard is very powerful. One. All hail, all hail. All hail, all hail. All hail the annual. Please stop. Don't have time for this kind of formality. What did you bepung? Sure, I can't pung. How is someone being carried on stretcher? It must be patient. Who the master of this clinic come forth? Kurdish. Who looks to be his. He must have fractured his leg after falling off horse. And it's open fracture on top of that. Clinic master legal. Please treat him immediately. Doctor's Rebirth written Tarsa's illustrated Robin. Treatment room. Azra's skin's urge. How's his condition? I'm afraid complete reduction does not seem possible. Reduction, the Piran world, it is often called manual reposition, and it is the act of using one's hands to put back the fractured bones into the correct place, like solving jigsaw puzzle. If complete reduction is not possible, then what be done? That's right. Now remember. Incident that Eve the novel. Similar to other traumatic injuries, it's important to treat fractured bones within the golden hours. How long has it been since his injury? It's been about hours since he fell off the horse, but who might be? Oh, he's direct disciples, sure. This young child is his disciples. About an hour ago, so it must have happened around this area. But for it to have happened near the White Dragon Clinic, out of all places, it's a bit different from what happened in the novel. But since it's only been hours, we might be able to treat him. Must amputate him. What are you telling me? He needs to get his leg cut off, Bly? Oh, these people really are. They came here as guests. This is the White Dragon Clinic's treatment room. Guests from the Heady Clinic would have to ask all to leave as Rustin's mom. We are aware that it's only right for us to do so, but the patient's guardian, none other than the one who has been with the Heady Clinic for a long time. We followed her here thinking we may be able to be of help. If you really think he needs to have his leg amputated, Heady Clinic members? Yes, that is correct. Complete reduction might have been possible if the bone fragments were inside his body, but it's far too dangerous to do so with his current condition. We must amputate his leg in order to save the patient's life. As it's not looking good. The Heady Clinic members are speaking inside the White Dragon Clinic. Sure, they do anything to make Lorda back to the Heady Clinic. One Eurasians can. Yes, range, please speak, Yusuf. I choose death over having to live remaining life with only one legs. Oh, could say such thing. Please listen to request 2. Please do not amputate legs. Please don't take away the joy of life. Wine, range. This scene is certainly different from what happened in the novel. Were there any changes that I'm not aware of? The butterfly effect, or is someone plotting something? The incident was supposed to happen near the Heady Clinic. Primitive phenomenon were minute localized chance, walk Alexis uncanny reacts clicker. And the novel Wana ignored her husband's request and amputated his legs. For during Chan, who has lived his entire life as dancer brother, not being able to dance is worse than his death. Despite having low status, he was able to live on because he was adored one to judge. Eurasians. And after losing his legs, his vitality started to decline because he refused to nor drink. After losing any reason to live, Wana put herself confinement, which endangered the throne. And that's how anarchy began. Knew someone was plotting something, so what should do? What are your thoughts on this? Please check the patient's condition thoroughly. Yes. From the looks of it, think even Master thinks amputating is the only way to save the patient. What? Please excuse me for a moment. Eurasians. It's possible to preserve his legs. How? What are talking about Eurasians? One must not be fooled. The White Dragon Clinic's wicked schemes. What to just say? How is it not wit to say there is way to preserve the patient's legs when amputating his leg is the only way to save his life? Will he preserve his legs? Luckily his arteries haven't been damaged severely. I'm sure Master is agreeing with me. We preserve it using the medical techniques of the White Dragon Clinic, although you cannot completely guarantee it. Knew what he just said. He can't guarantee it. Sure, he's manipulating his disciple to plot something. Plot something else. Leave to me, Senor, is it? Master. There isn't any clinic that would dare plot something in front of great want to judge. But the choice is to you, Wayne. If amputate his legs, he is guaranteed to survive. However, must realize that his life would be more difficult since he would not be able to use his leg anymore. He may still be able to dance, but it would not be the same as before. Doctors Rebirth written Tarsus, illustrated Robin. Eurasians. With her husband's earnest pleading, Wana decides to let them preserve his legs. Even amidst the criticism from the Heady Clinic members, Cherokee and focuses on treating his patient without being distracted. The White Dragon Clinic got by with preparation for the urgent surgery. Eurasians. First order to induce anesthesia. They'll gather some interkai the tip of the needle and insert it into his kaiku point, blood sea point and ridge mount key point. That order. Acupuncture is sometimes used in the modern world to induce anesthesia, but no one would use it for leg fracture, especially for open one like this. Now that you've taken closer look, I'm certain that his arteries haven't been damaged badly. His perineal artery is still intact, and his nerves aren't damaged as well. Luck really was on his side. Thanks to you didn't have to amputate legs. You're very skilled just like I've heard from the rumors. Are regarding me too highly, I'm overly flattered. Although I'm Tanya's husband, come from humble background, please treat me comfortably. And if you don't mind, wonder what Wana saw this person. Sure, she realized that it'd be more beneficial for her to marry someone who comes from highly influential family. Eurasians, well, guess he does have the looks. Although he's not nearly as handsome as Master, and he seems like kind person as well. But this couldn't be the reason Wana fell for him. Doctor would be able to continue living as dancer. Yes, he'll do best to make it possible. Just how important is dancing to this man? He's exactly like what about him the novel. And yet don't know. But getting different feeling from him as Doctor than did when was the novel. Amorous smile that resembles bright red flowers. For someone who was screaming, "Doctor, please save Legal," just few moments ago. It's odd how he's talking so casually to me with such smile. This guy is suspicious. Eurasians then well start with the cleansing. This is the second surgery performed in this world. Even though it's only the second surgery, there are many useful pieces of equipment already placed. Blood doesn't reach the subcutaneous fat and fascia, and they easily become breeding grounds for bacteria, so it's important to thoroughly get rid of them if possible. Let's go with debridement. Debridement, it's the act of removing damaged or dead tissues from wound. Ooh, did he just wipe the sweat off face? To think that he'd do that without me having to say anything. He's quite quick-witted. Alright, now that we're done with this, the next step is Master. Temporary external fixation. Its method of temporarily stabilizing the patient body part using half pins. Here and right here. Elbow, he's inserting the metal pins like he's stabbing toffee. Things are proceeding smoother than thought they would. Great, now just need to keep watching the conditions of his soft tissue and maintain the temporary external fixation. And proceed to the second part of the surgery. Cherokee. The patient's finger is moving. This sometimes happens even with anesthesia. Or is it not the case for acupuncture anesthesia? Is pulse increasing? How's the patient's consciousness? He's still unconscious. Just what is going on here? To we continued. Eurasians. His entire body is convulsing. It's getting more intense. Oh, her, is this happening all of a sudden? What is this? Shadows. Eurasians, Katyahu's shadow is moving. Doctors recite written Tarsa's illustrated Robin assistants humid. What kind of technique is this? Don't think it belongs to the justice sex. Yo, Master. Is it medical complications? But this isn't symptom of the acute compartment syndrome. Acute compartment syndrome is painful and dangerous condition cause pressure buildup from internal bleeding or swelling of tissues. Or is this pulmonary embolism? Acute pulmonary is blockage one of embolism cause the pulmonary arteries, the lungs fat. Not this wouldn't happen during pulmonary embolism. Or is there problem somewhere near his heart? His limbs are moving like that of epilepsy patient, so isn't he conscious? Calm down. Think it's disease that only exists appear in world. It's only natural for it to not know what it is. Just with your otherworldly knowledge, Master. We'll take look. Ascan's turn. With such long needle. Master. Mas cut his stomach quickly. His stomach. It makes sense. This rate the blood will clot his airway, and he will suffocate to death. What is this? Parasite. No way how parasite grow to such size. Its mouth is attached to his stomach. Oh yes, Master. Skax. Goodness. Master of Hell. The Eurasians. Eurasians. The convulsions stopped as if they never happened. Need to suture his wounds. This thing is intestinal parasite called Ga. If you do not take the required medicine every or days, it goes rampant inside its host's body. Is it something use the demon clan? It's far inferior to those use the demon clan. It belongs to the evil sex. This one specifically is used some branches of the head clan when they send out what? From the head clan. Eurasians. Think we should let the want to know about this. You're right, trying to hide something like this from her would be treason. That it is not good idea to get yourself too deeply involved with the imperial family affairs. It would be different if we didn't know about it, but now that we do, there is no avoiding it. This is only the first surgery. The patient needs to go through another one after some time of recovery. Sarah scans. He needs another surgery. Yes, he needs time to recover his damaged soft tissues. If we leave it off like this, there'd be high possibility of him developing after effects and medical complications. But the problem is, since he has practiced martial arts before, we can't predict how fast his soft tissues will heal. If he recovers fast enough, we will be able to remove the temporary fixation device, get straight to the surgery, and save the patient's life as well as his legs. Don't know if the Wana will allow that. Doctors Rebirth written Tarsus illustrated Robin. Eurasians. Eurasians. Wondered the novel was written like that. Eurasians. Everything it is bound to be centered around the character who is narrating the story. So that means that what know from the novel is the story of Wana Jug's husband from the perspective of the Wana herself. Nonetheless, everything written there is still the truth. But what if this entire thing was planned out ahead of time? What if during Chen is from the head clan and his goal from the beginning was to marry dupe upon one of the Weinstein? It's definitely possible considering how the head clan usually acts. They expand their influence through their liquor stores. They use every means they can, even illegal ones, to earn money, and information is their highest source of income. Back when Wana was called her name, Jube, upon the ongoing succession battle among the imperial family was very intense. If they wanted to, they would have ordered him to prostitute himself to gather information. Asher's cans come, but he refused to do so. In the novel he was depicted as if he was ready to face even death. But what if it wasn't because he was afraid that Wana would kill him out of curiosity? What if it was because he was afraid of the head clan killing him? Eurasian's cow. Welcome back, Master. There is something wanted to ask you. The egos the tango have different effects and live under different conditions. But there is one thing that all of them share common. All egos grow feeding on their host's inner kai. And because of that, it's very difficult to detect them just checking their host's kai veins. If parasite be detected that way, it doesn't qualify to be called God. That makes sense. If it was possible, all the spies, the justice sex, and the evil sex would have been discovered. Looking this one size and color, it must have been residing inside his body for quite a while. They probably fed this to him when he was very young. Thankfully, this is not nearly as lethal and painful as the ones used the evil sex Eurasians. But if you do not take the required medications within a certain time period, it causes the host to become anorexic. Anorexia. That's right, the novel he was grieving over the fact that he couldn't dance anymore. And starved to death. Another puzzle piece has been put together. This place is white. Did the surgery finish already? You're awake? Please do not exert yourself, dial device. We found God hiding inside your body, so unfortunately we had to cut open your belly. What belly? Alright. Did they find out already? Laugh. Eurasian's head. You realize how many doctors are this place. No matter how hard to commit suicide, we will make sure to save you. And above all, how do you think the Wana would feel if passed away? What if she falls ill with grief? Ashura scans. Come, the Wana isn't such weak-minded person. But she will still suffer for eternity, thinking of you. You're bleeding, let me see your wound hat. You're Asians and don't even think about trying that again. Doctors Rebirth written Tarsa's illustrated Robin. After a long period of secretive efforts, had finally gotten hands on Ostrom that could kill the god inside body. So was sure killed it, was certain that was free from it. Just how it killed the god to get away from the head clan, only imagine how difficult it was. Yes, but it seems that the Nostrum weren't fully effective. The Nostrum must have put the god into anabiases instead of killing it off. And it must have regained its vitality due to the White Dragon godly pills, since they provide a lot of Chi to the body. Eurasians, if such injuring incident happened to person affected egos, then it's most likely it really simply fall off of horse. Judging from your bruises, it's definitely possible, but still have doubts. The horse must have been pretty well trained, so it's unlikely that it would act like that. Assume that that incident is somehow related to the head clan, but he refuses to say anything. Well, guess that's just the nature of criminal organization. Eurasians, if the Wana finds out that he has been working as the head clan, will burn down to ashes. So in order to survive, they must use any means possible to shut Durin Chen's mouth. And yet he survived with just leg injury. Earlier said we're on side, right? Does that mean trust me? Very well, if it's you think, tell everything. The next day, Eurasians. The situation couldn't be any worse, but it's only natural considering you has been found. Convinced the husband to tell the truth to the Wana and plead for forgiveness. However, it ended being almost like interrogating criminal. But thankfully the Wana accepted request, so was able to talk instead without forgetting to tell her about how much suffering her husband went through. Range is everything. The doctor just told me the truth, Eurasians. What? Alright, now that gives set the stage for your time to make with each other. It is not the truth. Eurasians. What did he just? What? It's not the truth. What? What is he saying? A stool pigeon of the head clan was working as their. Although find it unfortunate that was caught like this, have no regrets since give already sold enough information about to the head clan. Eurasians. Warringdal. It seems that the patient has lost his sanity due to pain. Enough. Only allowed to speak once. Where that did not mean to ridicule me, but keep quiet for now. Catchy's furious. Damn it, just what is he thinking? Ranger telling me that came to me with the purpose of deceiving me from the beginning. That is correct. But didn't say had no choice but to follow their orders because ate the god. It was solely for success they had clan. Do you really mean what you're saying? That would mean you're denying feelings and all the time we spent together. I'm very sorry, Wine. I've deceived you, I've deceived your feelings. Have not sincerely loved me even for a single moment, Rain. Eurasians, yes, one had never liked someone like you. Don't realize how painful it was for me to be together with someone absolutely resented. Damn it, he's acting right now. He's completely tearing her heart apart, are really prepared to die. Sinner. Although did work as did not like deceiving people. So on days when could not get the medicine from the head clan, was on the verge of death, suffering from pain and didn't know what to do about situation. The end had to sell information to the head clan in order to extend life 10 days with the medicine they were giving me. Couldn't even anything before taking it. Eurasians just wanted to put end to this madness. After all, deceiving loved one order to extend life wouldn't be true love all. If committed unforgettable. Ch. I have deceived you and your cat. Oak advice. And mustered enough courage to tell this only after everything got revealed. Eurasians. Want to please forget about me and meet someone better. Doctor's Rebirth Reincarnated illustrated Robin. Azra skins, come damn it, we went through so much to save his life. Is this how it ends? What is that shiny thing? Since it would be disappointing to let things end like this. Don't we head to the afterlife together? Should the half pin that was used to fix his leg place, when did he get hold of it? Azra's skins come. Yes, this is how it should be. Finally, I've atoned for sins. Thankfully, don't feel any pain. One, please. Range. Eurasians. Oindy. Master annual. Idu. Range were hurt anywhere. Your soft hands have been stained with blood. Master. It's alright too, won't have to take responsibility for this. Since these are final words, not even His Majesty will ignore them. Everyone here will act as witnesses. What are even saying would die? I'm the one who's supposed to die. Not how could call myself Lord when didn't even know what partner was feeling towards me. Our free reign durations. For putting with someone hate all this time. From now on no one will be able to control your actions. Although if only knew earlier for. If only knew how felt earlier. When? Hurry and apply pressure on her wound. We will do emergency surgery. Masterly, please take care of cut puncture. Was too caught the moment. Let's prepare for the surgery immediately. This is the White Dragon Clinic. We will not let her die so easily. Azra's skins come. To think that he pulled out the pin himself, it must have been excruciatingly painful. Is he crazy? Not more importantly, how did he even stab someone with this? Talk to each other, crazy people. Just have honest conversation about what's really on your mind. She shouldn't have jumped like that. Azra's skins come. Even if it was for the sake of her loved one. How? What's this, Master? She's better conditioned than thought. Her blood veins, internal organs and arteries are all fine. Is it because the half pin was very thin? Want to wait now that it is just us here? Azra's skins come. Sea gas could not deceive the eyes of the White Dragon godly doctor. Eurasians. Doctor's Rebirth Reincarnated illustrated Robin. Just what is going on here? Certain saw severe wounds on your chest and back. It's quite uncomfortable talking because bit the inside of mouth. I could treat it first. We're acting, say I'm just too skilled. Martial arts wouldn't have gotten seriously wounded that hit. Also sometimes need to deceive for the sake of love. What, but it happened right front of eyes. So the reason we're doing anything even when the one was coughing blood was because knew everything from the beginning. One earned the title of godly doctor only after going through a great deal of experience, so after all that wouldn't it be natural for me to be able to see through this kind of trickery? That's right, the novel Wana out is the greatest expert of martial arts. It would be impossible to see through her acting with eyes. She would easily subdue the attacker, if she wanted to. Yes, her love is truly sincere. And her way of hoping it is very healthy and powerful. Couldn't have imagined this love to be from a person the pure in world. What courageous reaction! It must have been difficult for her to jump like that. The Eurasians knew that Rain wasn't actually intending to stab me. So jumped out knowing how slow his attack was. And made sure that it would avoid any vital spots or internal organs. But the problem was escorted. told him to just slightly cut skin, but he overdid it. He lost all his discipline. It took ages for him to swing that blade. So she planned ahead for this. Alright then, bandage me now, need to make it look like fatal wound. Alright, guess the situation isn't over yet. Yes, you're back first. Relieved did not actually take the hit for him. How, thought you'd be mad after deceived you. Nothing is more important than person's safety. Simply relieved. It's been a while since last met child like you. A rumor that the Cloud Dragon's secure delivery base wanted him must have been the truth. On top of that, he is still very young. Which means that his potential for the future is infinite. Would like for him to work for me. Won't allow it. Didn't even say anything, so how would know what wanted to say? It still won't happen. See, the White Dragon godly doctor really is very quick-witted. Your name is Cherokee Jinx, right? If said could offer a position that could earn both money and honor, would be willing to take it. Eurasians would be able to become the greatest doctor the world accepting your offer. Dream is to become the greatest doctor in the world and cure master's disease. Never thought I'd get rejected even before getting to the point. Haha, this is bad. I'm starting to like even more. Wonder what the White Dragon godly doctor did his previous life to get such disciples. It would be great if the doctors that work here were half as good as this child, but are praising him too much. He still acts a lot. I'm envious, very envious. One may ask question, of course. What would like to know? Do you love your husband so much? Even though the pen avoided your vitals, it still must have been painful. And it's true that he deceived you. Eurasians. You love him as... What ugly question. But we'll answer it since asked. Was simply fate. Knew that from the moment first saw him. So it was because of his looks. But still think he's slightly less handsome than Master. Kid Annual. Annual. Range, you're here. What? Alright. Annual, what joke? Annual Eurasians. Range will leave me again, won't leave you place. Recover fast. Please promise me that won't leave me ever again. Promise. Wine. Range. What? What the hell are those two even doing? You're being deceived, Wanna, right now. You're the most badly injured patient here, sir. We should give them some time themselves. Sure don't think could stand watching them any longer anyway. Oh wait. Yes, wine. Please prepare me messenger pigeon immediately. Messenger pigeon, we're planning to send it to the office. Anyone who dares trouble Rain will be bathed with their own blood. But just look her eyes. She has the face of overlords. See and send one to another place. Another pigeon where? To the Haiti clinic. If had listened to their words. That's want to teach them proper lesson to make sure they make wiser choices the future wine. The Haiti clinic is big trouble. Doctors Rebirth Tarsus illustrated Robin assistants humid. 2 days later, the Haiti clinic. Director-in-chief. Director. Just what did they want to send you? She said she will be turning over all the privileges and sponsorships we've had until now to the White Dragon Clinic. What? Will she do such thing? Just what happened to the White Dragon Clinic? What about the guys we dispatched over to the White Dragon Clinic? Did they just watch and let this happen? And we don't know what happened. Are being serious right now. Hurry and find out what happened now. We must make the one to change her mind as soon as possible. If the great doctor finds out about this. Director. The great doctor is requesting to see you. Kurdish. Director, alright. Just what is the one thinking? Things should calm down and plan for countermeasures. You're right, there's no use getting mad over it. We'll go see the great doctor. Figure out what happened the meanwhile. Then should we go to the Beggars Union or to the Head Clan? The Beggars not think the Head Clan would be better. We'll get there faster since they have branched close to the White Dragon Clinic as command. The fact that Wana ordered to withdraw all that the Hetty Clinic had been receiving from her and instead give it to the White Dragon Clinic, has shaken not only the Tango-Purim world, but also the political arena of the Imperial Palace. As a result, the future the Cherokean had known has started to change. But this is something he is not aware of. Senior. Bamboo Forest Quarter. It take too long. I'm sorry, promised to help go back, but came a bit too late. It's alright, came, and that's all that matters. Oh, not she still has her luggage. Did her grandson not show up? Or did he come and leave even before eating meal? Hey, is your master still busy? Oh, her master. She's referring to him so informally. Do they know each other? For Bavajuate Senior. Master. Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Please stop testing disciples. Think you've obeyed right him enough. Testing, master, what are talking about? Oh, what happened to her voice? Yeah, oh. Master, just what is going on? Well, child of the White Dragon Clinic. To experience something interesting thanks to you. You. Let me introduce her to you, this person. The master of the Dark Deity Clinic, one of the 3 great clinics and one of the 2 devils of the 10 greatest Purim experts. Reborn Elder Devil. Reborn Elder Devil. The Purim world has given her the devil title because of her strange actions. As Catchy or shape-shifting arts, she always changes her appearance. Almost no one knows whether she a woman. But I do because I have the novel. So blood-born elder devil who is obsessed with surgical arts and believes that surgery bring one back to life, is this woman. What are so surprised about? Have never heard of blood-born elder devil? Oh, indeed. This is first time hearing that name. I've seen her clothes. She really is quite strange. Please stand back up. How many times have told that changing your appearance in front of someone else is very disrespectful? Oh, nagging again, it must have startled you. Just what is going on here, Light? Don't tell me she came here just to see me even though she wasn't hurt. Who was it for, if I remember correctly? Little him much. This time the novel her clinic wouldn't kidnap someone just to treat them. But you've kept your promise. Oh yes, of course, promise not to cause scene your clinic. It's quite reasonable promise. She used to be very interested in disease and wanted to cure it, but resisted. Promised that if we're to lose after exchanging strikes with her would become her patient. But if we're to win, she promised that she wouldn't cause scene this clinic ever again. Now remember, he withstood attacks from expert who went through age regression. He withstood attacks so easily even though his body is affected one of the worst pulse-seizing diseases, could only slightly graze the tips of his hair. Is this true? If your martial arts are trained to the peak realm, become the strongest the world. You're educating your disciple even during times like these, should take every chance, bloodborne. Suppose that was enough of greetings. Spring when yin and yang change and relationships bloom. I'm not sure if you'll be able to the food brought you. Oh, so that food was for master. I'm well aware that key promises like your life depends on it. Yes, sure are. Doctors Rebirth written Tag illustrated Robin assistants humid. She treats patients way that is similar yet different to how treat them. But the problem that her way of doing it is very strange. She doesn't care about how her patients feel about the way she cures them. Yes, no. Although it's not, she has decent probability of curing incurable disease. See, as expected of one of the 3 great clinics. They used to be Purim's enemies because of the strange method of treatment, the Dark Deity Clinic. But after some time passed, their relationship with the rest of the world became better. They even trade with the Demon Clan and evil sects. Also, the Dark Deity Clinic sometimes cures diseases that the other great clinics are unable to treat. See, mad scientist who went through age regression. The Dark Deity Clinic treats diseases relatively fast and inexpensive cost, but the downside is that there are side effects. However, their biggest advantage is the fact that they are able to obtain demonic pills and techniques and utilize them to aid their treatment. A patient may end losing their lives the process, but they at least get glimmer of hope. So did such person test me with the appearance of grandma. I've waited for long. Took a bit of time to plate it way so that it's easy for to eat. These come this way alright diggin' kids. Well, thank you. Thanks for the mail. Heard that the White Dragon Clinic uses some unknown surgery techniques, so how could be missing out on that? Couldn't help but come here to see for myself. A pretty decent job treating these. I've still got lot to learn. It's hard to find someone as fast and precise as even the Dark Deity Clinic. He also comes with ideas that normal people wouldn't even think of. She's giving me such burdensome look. You know that one out of us here yes could sense that the atmosphere of the entire clinic was frozen up. If it weren't for her husband distracting her, she would have found out about me immediately. She did get to see the surgery. Used sorcery to borrow clinic members' eyes. So was able to observe very well just what kind of sorcery did she use. We're approaching a way that wouldn't have even considered. To think that cut off a damaged part's order for his flesh to heal. Recovery is much faster if damaged and dead tissues are removed. See, cutting them off, you're speeding the recovery. What interesting concept. I'm starting to like even more. Don't come to the Dark Deity Clinic and... No. What do me? That cannot. Didn't even finish talking, and you're already acting like this, haha. There's no way allow that. If kids would like to be disciples, Joe. If you agree, the Dark Deity Clinic will become yours the future and will be able to hold the darkness of the world within your grasp. What? Oh, they can't. Become disciples. I'm able to do more things for them begin. But... isn't surgery your specialty, since the White Dragon Clinic specializes acupuncture, and the Dark Deity Clinic specializes surgery will fit with us more than do here. If they would be able to become the greatest doctor, and cure master's disease. What? That it is impossible to cure it even for me. Fact, it's miracle that he's still alive. Of course, what's a clever way to reject me? Right. To think that would choose your master over proposal, all the darkness the world. I'm envious. Begin. Could even say he means everything to me. I'm always thankful for him. As expert who went through age regression, I've lived longer life than most martial artists. It took me years to grow from regular devil to elder devil. And he's the only talent I've encountered all those years. You don't even have to become disciples. How about this? Can't give on him this easily. You have another proposal for him. We'll give the privilege to look through the Dark Deity Clinic's secret storage. To the secret storage. She is telling me that she'll show me the patient charts. Regardless of the clinic opening their secret storage to outsiders is taboo among taboo the Kiangsu, where they don't teach outsiders their medical techniques. That information is equivalent to the secret martial arts manual of martial arts. Sect Tiny Kiangsu is like underworld society, where all sorts of people could be involved, such as ordinary beggars, street performers, doctors, and not all of them have martial arts. It was previously translated as Anglo. But that just secondary. The treatment records, which are the patient charts, are kept a secret storage. It has information about the symptoms that the patients have, what medicine was concocted for them, and how they are treated. Just looking those would be able to know everything neat about clinic. Also, if you look the past wounds of patient, you be able to tell what kind of martial arts they practice. Even learn what their weakness is from their internal injuries. Which is the bloodborne elder devil offer to in Cherokee is so shocking. Bloodborne. Listen up, young one. Among all the medical techniques, believe that the operation one is the best. If there's problem with the body, then shouldn't we open it to treat it? Child, what did show that was right to think that way? You're the one who started to prove to the king so that the operation techniques are effective. That's something even Hatu's successor gave on. Which is can't give up. Doctor's Rebirth written tag it illustrated Robin. What do you have to give return? Ah, When the time is right, learn medical techniques. I'm already learning master's medical techniques. Thought. Eek. If that's the case, then learn martial arts from me. How does that sound? Martial arts are fine, right? I'm probably already learning the greatest martial arts. Thought it's probably meaningless for me to learn any others. This guy's Bloodborne. Looks like there's nothing due. Since disciple has already learned the greatest martial arts from me, urge the face he's making is really getting on nerves. How about this? If you use operation techniques, I'll share with the details of the patient and how to treat them. What are you? Are suggesting that learn your techniques instead? Really can't figure him out. What is he thinking? Since I'd be learning lot from the Dark Deity Clinic secret storage. But think of it as us breaking out of the usual master-disciple relationship and making it more of medical technique exchange. If you're okay, I'd like to get some medicine from two medicine. After all, there's limit to the type of medicine that get from the Orthodox sects, and of course if needed we could send over medicine that the Dark Deity Clinics needs as well. What is he asking us for alliance? How did he come with something like this? This is the concept that come lately destroys the current system. It's not something that anyone come with. He'd so had bigger plan mind, huh? Don't really know if it's big or small yet, simply want to do whatever we possibly to save least one more life. Just wanted to get disciples, but want to. That's not it, just no need to act humble since the advancement of medical techniques, what will change the world the quickest manner. While that's something that all the clinic heads know, the King suit isn't aware of it just yet. Again, I'm really jealous of from the bottom of heart. That case, let's do it like this. Learn from me what can't learns the White Dragon Clinic, something like muscle shrinking arts and assassination techniques would be fine, right? Bloodborne Elder Devil's muscle shrinking arts and assassination techniques are the best the world. This is great opportunity, go ahead and learn them. Since Master has given me the permission to do so, learn them. He really listens lot to his Master. Begin. The more listened to, the more jealous become. The greatest connection that people like us could make would be one of the master-disciple relationship. And you've achieved that already. For a guy who can't even perform age regression. Chell, because of his body, that guy won't be able to perform age regret session even if he gets enlightened. I'm much better candidate to be your master. I'm going to cure Master. If Master's condition improves, then he'd also be able to perform age regression. Considering his genius coupled with fatal clan's martial arts, he'll be much higher level than you. Look him, this guy is seriously, how does he dare to give such gutsy reply despite being so young? To the Dark Deity Clinic, to me the Bloodborne Elder Devil that no one the King so dares to mess with. He'd, even if life were to end now, really have no regrets. What you've just said enough for me, that's all I ever need. Master, please don't say something like that. Already said that's all need, Master. Begins have already resigned yourself to your fate. In Cherokee managed to finish the second surgery of gendering without any issues. Tiny, from now on Wana will be addressed as Princess. Not only was it completed successfully thanks to in Cherokee medical skills, but the Emperor's son-in-law was also able to recover quickly. After a while, the funds that had been given to the White Dragon Clinic have arrived. The same time they had Clan and the Heady Clinic faced hard time. The Heady Clinic didn't just suffer monetary loss, it was also given bad reputation of having lazier skills as compared to the White Dragon Clinic. Because of that, the lips that were closed to the Princess administration also began to stop frequenting them. Every single person that is influential the world is starting to make their moves, huh? With the one that's the biggest trouble be the head clan. What happened to the head clan? It's because we're specialized different things. The Heady Clinic still provides the best medicine. How guys leave so cold-heartedly? We don't have choice either. Can't stay considering how long we've worked together. Business has a lot of martial artists who get injured during their work. Injured injury like that of the Emperor's son-in-law and come to the Heady Clinic, then their legs will probably be cut off. We can't betray those martial artists. who risked their lives to protect good Simsari. Even so, we're big trouble. Middle-sized Orthodox sect conference room. Sect leader, how about using the White Dragon Clinic from now on? This is because of what happened to the Emperor Sanlahu. They saved someone whose leg was about to get cut off. Isn't that huge thing for us martial artists? Well, that's definitely plus. But haven't we been getting medicine from the heady clinic so far? Large Orthodox sects have small clinics within their compounds, so they prepare their own medicine. But we are too dependent on the heady clinic. That regard it would be our move away from them within single day. Sect leader. However, that's just what we old geezers think. The younger martial artists of sects will be the ones to lead sect. That's we have gathered here to discuss this matter. Right now these small movements are causing the bigger sects to make their own moves. Doctors Rebirth written tag illustrated Robin assistants humid. Every single person who has influenced this world is starting to make their moves, man. Would the one that's the biggest trouble be the head clan? What happened to the head clan? A head clan's branch that the Emperor's son-in-law used to work for died fire that burned everything to the ground. The princess' anger couldn't be appeased, and the situation kept blowing up. After that, more of their branches and branch leaders burned to death. He'll be problem since we don't know who take over their place and commit criminal deeds. How this has gone out of proportions. Isn't this too different from the novel? You do know about the rule where the government and Purim don't interfere with each other. Yes, know about it. Alright, but the way of the world doesn't work. That way it's hard for the matters of both sides to not intertwine, like how we became the princess's chosen clinic of the Jiangsu. The situation is the same as with the escort centers and information brokers that also hired both the government and Purim. What tricky situation. That's what human affairs are like. Clinics like us could be considered to be neutral parties, and therefore should be careful of the decisions we make. Ooh, what tough topic this. It could also be seen as easy topic since things could be settled as long as the standards are their standards. We just need to set standards that both the government and Purim accept and make decisions based on them. Ed Clan was unable to keep acceptable standards and got greedy. That is, they suffered their current fate. What's going on? It's like he's expecting his own death and teaching me how to handle things after he dies. As if to help me when take over as the head of the clinic. Don't be like this. Must stay alive until I'm all grown. This case, sir. Master, how should we proceed? Didn't say that as long as alcohol and criminals exist, this world, the head clan, will not cease to exist. Even so, they must have been weakened. Things will probably resolve themselves the right time. This can't go on indefinitely. Oh, it seems that Bullet and Mutual, whom we had cured of syphilis, have been given new opportunity. Bullet and Mutual. Their branch leader might have been waiting for a chance like this. But can't wait to see what happens. Next week the Emperor will write letter to the princess to appease her. Because if the princess's troops are mobilized to take care of things without the cooperation of the government, then it would shake the foundation of the judiciary system. The Emperor will bestow nobility title upon Shen Durango, making him Noble Durango. This way he will be of worthy position to become the Emperor's son-in-law. He was then accepted into meritorious retainer's family, thus changing his family register. They would also be able to continue the imperial family's generation, taking foster daughter of the imperial family bloodline. No matter how hot-tempered the princess is, she wouldn't be able to be angry anymore. On the other hand, in Cherokee received letter from Squaw. She was saying that they should be able to send him good news the near future. It looks like the rumors of Bulla and Mutual rising ranks within the head clan was true. It's as per what Master had thought. The way don't void have that void. And something serious that wanted to say or ready to talk about it. Although I've been teaching medical techniques for a while, they are actually not very organized. Are saying that the systematic knowledge that you've been sharing is disorganized. Yes, that's I'd like to go into more details and share it even more systematic way. Requested to talk to for me to be able to do that. This is quite early point history, so there are still a lot of things that are unknown to them. After all, most of the doctors, including Master, are not fully aware of what penicillin and antibiotics really do. He might be disciples, but also think of as doctor. While there's no need to tell me everything, please teach me the medical techniques that know. And 2 will teach everything. He thought about this day a lot, but it all came down to one answer: whether Master understand it or not. I'll tell him all about it. Let's get started then. I've heard of it. The legal family secret technique. He's using the mystic or divine art to open his mind. How incredible to think there are such things. Here, well, what I've explained so far are just rough concepts. Learning these details will take the least few years. See, amazing, really impressive. This thing called cell is so peculiar. These small units could combine to make living organism. Colorful energy is spreading from the Master's body. Mystic or divine art is really mysterious. What minutes could it be? That what happened to the Phantom Archer is now happening to the Master as well. Never expected to receive new enlightenment this age. Air disappearing into his body. If not for physical condition, would have been able to accomplish much more. What pity. Ah, so that's what happened. Even so, with just this feel like chest feels much lighter, condition has improved quite a lot. Thanks so much. Don't mention if it's a great thing that the Master was able to accomplish something out of it. Just thought about something maybe. It's about time for to learn it. Learn it could it be? Yes, teach the mystic or divine art. What Masters? I'll be your care from now on. Doctor's Rebirth, written, Tated, illustrated, Robin. Hit title. After both the Master and his disciple started teaching each other and Cherokee started to study intensively, Jacoby said. Martial arts training, the studying of medical techniques and the transfer of medical knowledge. If not for the mystic or divine art and the 5 elemental techniques, he would have collapsed long ago. Yeah, shouldn't take break, otherwise might faint. It was really fuck yous though. Let's go play the war. They'll tell the Phantom Archer that you're skipping out on your training. What? How petty. I can't afford to waste single second. Don't want to only be able to say, Master, we finally memorized Jian's medical records after Master dies. Goodness, it looks like you've memorized everything that's take year to memorize usually. When people normally only be able to do this after being under Herbalist reputable sect. That's impossible to achieve unless know the attributes of the herbs, their names, and combine tons thought. Master here. Hey. Sit quietly. The mystic or divine art lusts, since it stimulates one's brain and increases. And ideally remember greatly, just need to all out. What? If you could teach this to modern day student, I'd be able to earn loads of money. Ibiza. We take the heat away from the 6 blood vessels around the heart. We are trying to get the heart into overdrive to save it. If the person hasn't learned key energy, then he'd freeze to death. That's the reason was able to live till now. If your internal energy is insufficient, then might get seizures. That was also the reason collapsed previously. Although you're overusing your internal energy currently, shouldn't keep doing it. Your aorta already has torn, and the middle layer of your heart has also degenerated. Aortic dissection, the aorta is made of tough head. Men's loins, inner, middle, and outer. As the inner layer is damaged, it would slow down the flow of blood, would surge through the tear and cause the inner and middle layers to dissect. The flow of the blood, your upper body ascending aortic, is only okay because of the 5 elemental technique strength. Thanks to that your brain was saved. But the descending aorta is the problem. One of the symptoms of 9 yin severe meridians would be decline your senses or numbness. Certain parts of your body have experienced that. It's surprised that you're even alive now. Normally you'd have been rushed into emergency surgery. If we with aggressive surgery method, then we have to remove the infected tissues and those affected cold due to the 9 yin severe meridians. but the Maltid's road. I might not be able to take it even if we remove them. The 9 yin severed meridians, yin energy would still be around, and we have to fight against that too. That would purely be suicide attempt as current stage. We're not just dealing with heart disease the modern world, but with severed meridian that exists only the pure world, which makes it even bigger headache. Severed meridian would remove heat naturally. This is fantasy, total fantasy. Was thinking of using stent as solution, and any case methods aren't good enough. Looked through the legal medical records and saw few precedents. Did he? Really, what were they? We'll need the word. Award. It is carp that lies hot spring water. The longer it lives, the more heat is condensed within its body to create internal elixir. Internal elixir, something that to increase your internal energy. It has a lot of variations too. Heart's internal elixir is said to provide resilience and strength. Not only does it improve stamina, it also contains a lot of yang energy. This could be the perfect treatment for the 9 yin severed meridians, which cause death by a yin energy. I heard there isn't any information on where here could be found. Would be able to find it. Isn't there saying that goes, if there's will there's way? I'm sure the heavens will help me out when they see will. There's place the novel. It was meant to be discovered the least years later, but we just need to find it first. As winter comes to the Muriel, the Dragon and Phoenix Association starts to make its moves as well. The Lucia Association is a group of martial artists gathered from each of the Orthodox sects' next generation leaders to plan martial arts competition for the sake of uniting the Muriel. As this is big event, the Purim, that has great significance, all clinics started to get busy as well. Eurasians. Yeah. Now that the master and the members of main branch have left for the Purim Alliance, the clinic is so quiet. Administrator, you didn't go together with them, thought. Who filled the master's absence here if you go together as well? C was a little worried that the master might reduce the amount of people helping me. Just do what you're here for then, to be helper. Yeah, master, do have death wish. Stop joking. Well, for someone as unreliable as you, I'm needed order to make sure that things run well. Right the end, you're still just child, what could do alone? Owl, it's not like we're that different age. Oh right, there's letter for you. Letter. Yes, it's letter from Sojo. Sojo's, could it be the Demon clan? Doctors Rebirth written tag, it illustrated Robin. The Demon clan has allowed me to send letters from here, but there's no one I write to except for sworn brother, so here got. I'm doing well, a visit when the time is right. Eurasian's rascal. I'm glad that he's doing well. Guess that means he succeeded suppressing the blood parasite. Wonder how much he rose rank over there. He needs to be high position order to send letter out of the Demon clan. Does this mean he might become the successor the near future? Normally it would have taken him 5 whole years. What has changed? Asian man, even though taught him little, guess he's just someone who is able to figure things out fast. Thanks to advice to think thrice before killing someone. Looks like didn't even reach the 3rd time. It'll live lot less people held grudges against him for sure. What fearsome guys, it couldn't have been easy to overcome the blood of natural killer, thought. Asleep. Up in the soul pouch, it's gift to you at. Yeah. Rascal didn't have to give me anything. Oh, this feels quite heavy, thought. Shall we see if he gave good gift? What the heck, this Ezra scans, come. Oh, this is as good as telling the world that you're from the Demon clan. Wait, could this be I? Is this what I've of the novel? A bracelet, that yet harpoon more. A black heaven blood thread. Oh. Nah, it can't be. He wouldn't have sent me such important thing mail. It just activate. The black heaven blood thread. It's one of the hidden weapons that the heavenly demon uses. It would strangle its opponent with threads that aren't visible to one's eyes. Emergency situation. It could also be used as trap to entangle hundreds of martial masters. The original story, yet Harpoon went through hard time obtaining the Black Heaven blood thread to fight against the Black Phantom demon. Is he so powerful now that he afford to give this to me? If that's the case, guess that means he managed to find only the person of the Black Phantom Demon. The current yet harpoon wouldn't be able to take this from him force. Did he become his disciples? That's incredible compared to the novel he managed to obtain this treasure 4 years earlier. It's little loose now, but it'll be fine when grow. Is he giving this to me? Thought he should use it himself. If we're a normal person, wouldn't have known the value of this bracelet. It would have been troublesome if sold this away. In Cherokee started writing letter back to the heavenly demon who sent him letter and gift. It contained the usual formalities like saying to your meals on time, and to stay healthy. Cherokee Ajraskins come. Hey, what's the matter, or so out of breath? Follow me for a moment, there's someone that I'd like to take look at. Where's the wounded person? Etsa. Can't tell the details now, please just go along with me. Please. It doesn't look like it's prank. Alright, lead the way, I'll get prepared right away. Yautrini. This body is so light, eh? To think that the enlightenment achieved from the 3-part stride technique would make such big difference. Let's focus using the 5 elemental techniques, wind and ice elements into legs this time. Eurasians. Haven't started learning martial arts quite recently, around half year ago, guess. What, you're this level? After training only for half years. Eurasians. What monster? Are we not there yet? Oh, we're almost there, do you see that? That cave. Is that where the patient said? Yeah. How are we supposed to find the patient such dark place? Just follow me. See some light? Or is there room such place? It's really well made. Look, those expensive luminous pearls. Who on earth could create all of this? Ezra scans. Come. Oh, where's the patient? This way. This sounds no way. That's dog. So the patient wanted me to take look his dog. Yeah, and he's severely injured. They'll hear the details of what happened from later. Move away, need to take closer look. Wait. Daddy, I'll just take quick look, bear with me. There are 3 ropes around its neck, it must be typed of marking. Where could I see it? Alright, these are the notes about the markings of the different sects. Please and memorize them. White saw it at the documents that who showed me. This is the marking of the beggar sect. 3 ropes and 5 knots, that's the marking of the beggar sect leader. What does that mean? That this is the beggar sect leader's dog? Yeah. This is carrier dog. He seems to be special, great carrier dog that passes messages to and from the beggar sect leader. But there are birds that are faster and more accurate. Would he use dog instead? Because birds only be sent to designated locations, people do use highly intelligent birds as well, but despite being slower, dogs move groups and cover more complicated routes. Eurasians. Also, they are able to use their sense of smell for tracking recipients. This dog must be really precious then. But this is bad, only know the basics about treating animals. This case needs someone who specialized at asking me to take look is of little use. Where should we bring the dog for a treatment? Then don't know either. He'll do whatever first, and then we'll return to the clinic. We should be able to get it treated there. Alright, stay still. Are suddenly acting this way, Quanju. Stop it. Wine literally translates to yellow dox it. Stop it, Quanju. His name is Quanju. Yeah, it looks like there's reason he can't leave this place. I'm not sure of the details either. Thought. How did find the stop? Never mind. Alright, get you, so that's what the patient wants, right? Quanju. Don't worry, need to recover soon. Quanju, the carrier dog. The novel The Beggar Sect would face a lot of problems the future. Each of the upcoming incidents would deal serious blow to them. Could it be that this dog needs to survive order for the beggar sect to not fall? Do you know how he got injured? Not he is just dog that often saw the Naze boyhood. If he hadn't cried for help then. Molin's navy found out about the injury. Ah, what smart dog knew he was from the beggar sect, but didn't realize that he belonged to the beggar sect leader. Me and the other kids that used to play with him called him Quinju. That's all no. Found him when was out hunting today. He led me into this cave and collapsed. He was lucky to find you. He caught infection because of the injuries. The inflammation is quite serious. There are also shin fractures, dislocation of kneecaps and a bunurositis. Inflammation of. Which means that he had to use his front paws a lot. It looks like he didn't give using them even though it must have been quite painful. It won't go to such extent. You're better than human, way better. Wonder what's the letter that Bane tried to deliver so badly. His opponent must have used fist instead of sword. They wanted to capture him alive if possible. Wouldn't it be more efficient for them to kill him instead? I'm not sure either. But what should we do if we can't go to the clinic? Then maybe we should bring the doctors here. Oh, does this guy understand what I'm saying? He responds pretty well to what say too. What do you expect me to do if can't bring others here then? Yes, it's not possible to send a letter on your behalf either, right? He says that will never happen. Even though he's very intelligent, he's still doggy and his owner is as precious for him as his own life. There's only one solution left then. What is it? He'll have to give it emergency treatment, and then run off to branch of the beggar sect. Don't know if the letter be sent since we don't know if he'll survive. Till then we don't have any other choice, right? Didn't think that be going into the king, so for something like that. What is it? Just said okay to me, right? You think that's what he said? Alright, hang there, Quinju. Clinic is one of the places that are important to the beggar sect. Which is their branch is just hours away from clinic walking. Although it's about hours away from this mountain, it only take around hours for us to get there if we use agility arts. You're special, so hold on for a long time, right? Don't die on me until we reach the beggar sect branch. As soon as the emergency treatment was given, Wang pointed the luminous pearl in Cherokee and Wang Galleon took it, quickly got out of the cave and headed towards the beggar sect branch. I'm sure that there are pursuers around. Since your better martial arts need to protect us, Bile. Pilhath? Do you know which way it is thought he gets through this forest with eyes closed? What about you inside and Casimiras? While I'm not as familiar with the forest as I thought, I'd have no problems catching with if lead the way. Think Wine is trying to guide us. He seems to be pointing towards the direction. Really, is Wine better this than us? Alright then, Quinju. We'll be counting on you over there. You ready, right? Let's guide you. Are able to trust me with your life? Yeah, of course. Right then, just keep running, I'll cover you. Oh, alright, I'll be counting on to cover back then. We'll protect them for sure. Doctors Rebirth written Tegu, illustrated Robin assistants Humid Minor. Escorting and self-defense are very different. It's much harder to protect others as compared to defending yourself. Yes, all the more so when it's night. Fortunately, the direction of the wind isn't disadvantageous for us, and the moon isn't that bright either. Hope no one detects us as we keep going. Did someone scare the birds, the mountains? Well, me. Damn it, they are aiming for Angel. There are 5 of them. They'll take care of the 3 front first, I tie. Eurasians. What's happening? The birds were after us. Wang Jiu were startled. Yask, everything alright now? Here it feels really reassuring with her watching back. It seems that they applied tracking perfume on Quinju. It looks like Wang also knew that, so he went deep into the cave. But now that we're outside, the pursuers are coming after us. Yes, we've been discovered, huh? Eurasians. Capturing the carrier dog is top priority. Get rid of the boy. And We were surrounded instant. Oh, what was that? Was he not alone? We can't get close to him. Over there, kid with bowhead. Ah, killing with single shot is what every archer aims for, however that's not easy to achieve real fight. Since your opponent are told not martial arts, they know how to avoid getting hit their vital points, what should do during times like that. There's only one answer. Don't have to hit vital points with every single shot. As long as you're able to slow down enemy with just one of your arrows, that's already good enough. That's right, the most important thing isn't to kill with single arrow. It's to shoot arrows way where make the situation favorable for you. Incredible, it's like I'm seeing within Kiram novel with own eyes. There indeed world of difference between trying to stay calm yourself and having actual fighting experience. Alien are alright, I'm scared out of what's here. Don't be afraid of close combat, the moment freeze up you'll die. Just what kind of document is it for this many people to be chasing after it? They're over there, don't let your guard down, they're not just regular kids. Damn it, wine is danger. Should have brought more arrows. Doctors Rebirth written Tegu. Illustrated Robin assistants human minor. I'm the one that's most scared here. They've done a lot of training, but this is first real battle. Are they using hidden weapons like cowards now? Who the hell is that bastard? It looks like he's using the three-part stride technique, even though it's technique that low-rank warriors learn. He's managing to dodge all attacks somehow. How troublesome. Shit, to think that they've caught instant. Quickly, don't look back. I'll take care of the rest, just focus on running away. That are telling me to run away while leaving friend behind. What else we do? They keep coming after us, don't even have any more arrows, do want all of us to die here instead. Even so, Eurasians won't lose friend because of Angel, no matter how important this letter is to the real Cherokee. Life is more important. Abandon handgun. Abandon. Yeah, leave him here and run away, need to survive. Eurasians of but. He's looking me with such pitiful eyes. Quickly, there are more of them coming, Van. Shit, is there no other way around this? It's impossible for us to take all of them on. If only there was way to take care of all of them single shot, gathering all internal energy. That's right, if you use that then. Alien, run ahead as fast as can. What are you going to do? Just do as say. Sully. Firstly, the 5 elemental techniques. Fire element. Suit if keep circulating internal energy and increase it. It'd be possible. That's incredible to think that this energy is coming from the 5 elemental techniques middle elements. How on earth does he know such strange techniques? Eurasians. Eurasians. It's at work, dude. No. People of the legal clan are known to be expert strategists. Their battle formations are more fearsome than their strength. Would it help to understand if told that they are proficient using the terrain to eliminate their enemies? Is this the legal clan's battle formation? This totally different, aren't battle formations meant to be prepared advance while waiting for the enemies. Catchy. Chucky. Eurasians. Might not have played golf before, but definitely skied. What the heck is he all excited? But isn't that? Isn't that the traceless no step? It's just skying. Eurasians. Gersak branch. Quinju him quinju nemu. What happened to you? What quinju? Nemi. Who are guys and are carrying quinju nim? We are. How, what is that are people so surprised after seeing it? This way please doctoring. I'm glad brought this tag along. A moment when the branch leader saw in Chechen's tag he knew that it was issued the White Dragon Clinic. And since it was not from woods, but from metal, more specifically from silver, it meant that in Cherokee was the least one of the 4 hall leaders of the clinic. Could be Dr. Bakran Ames' direct disciples Dr. Soberian. Didn't know was called Dr. Soberian the world. He's Dr. Sobakeron. Well, all the various treatments that in Cherokee has pulled off so far were extraordinary after all. The letter that was on Quine Junim's neck, here it is. So the reason brought Quine Junim all the way here was because of the letter. And also because Wang needs to be treated. Please hurry up, please go to the nearby White Dragon Clinic and bring the doctors from there. Also don't forget about all the necessary medicine. Understood, he'll prepare everything right away. Before all the preparations are done, let's take a look at your wounds first. Sit over their wounds. Yeah, fortunately there aren't any severe injuries. Yeah. Alright, we just need to disinfect it, stop the bleeding, and should be fine. The Eurasians were really strong, thank you, was able to survive thanks to you. That was also the reason got caught that dangerous situation. Need to be treated as well, you're just looking after me and Quinju. Well, that's because I'm adult, I'm fine. Oh. Shit, said that without thinking. I'm more of adult as compared to when we're here. And it's okay even if you get treated slightly later after all 5 elemental techniques increase regenerative abilities, Eurasians. He's definitely around age, but his eyes look exceptionally mature, and don't know what made them be like this. Always hear people saying that I'm more mature than the rest of peers, but it's totally different from what enchant he has. Saved dog and probably secured important document of the beggar sect today. Also played part galleon. If hadn't been around, wouldn't have been able to keep Wang safe. It looks like he's thankful to as well. Cherokee, I'm going to protect you. Is it because saved your life? Not although indebted to his life's savior, it's not just because of that. It's because the thing I'm best is archery. And the thing you're best is saving people. Just saying that we should what we've best together, Eurasians. I really like what just said. Please come out, the doctors are here. Alright. I'll head out first, then have good rest here, Holiness. Why dragon, golly silly. Something so precious. Oris cans. Okay, Quinju, it's your turn this time. Fortunately, the emergency treatment earlier on was done while Quinju's treatment didn't take too long. Comminuted fracture. For emergency external wounds, time is especially crucial when doing the treatment, particularly when it's done in adequate environment. Need to close the wound quickly after cut it open. Think not sure I Cherokee used, but his name is now I Cherokee, and not in Cherokee the abilities of the 5 elemental techniques, and was able to move at least 3 times faster than normal human. He used it like he did with during previously. He made use of the 5 elemental techniques fire energy, and was able to detect the location of the infection quickly. Thanks to that he was able to treat Wang despite having close to zero veterinary knowledge. Great work everyone, are really as amazing as the rumors say. Monsieur Begin really has good eye for talent. Ha, you're overpraising me. All have helped greatly since you're all very competent. I thought at least one of them would look down on me since I'm young to think that they would be so friendly towards me. The way the hygiene of this place is pretty decent considering that it's Beggar's Den. Yes, I thought it would be dirty and reeking of smells, but the inside of this hut is much cleaner than I had expected. All martial artists are different. I guess there are even different kinds of beggars as well. If there be beggars that like dirty environments, there also be beggars that like clean environments. True, just because one's beggar it doesn't mean that person will definitely be dirty. Since they are able to possess high-grade information, I guess it's not impossible for them to earn money if they really wanted to. Moreover, the beggar sect branch probably requires less maintenance funds compared to the head clan. I wonder if the beggar sect is really poor. How much should I ask for the treatment fee? Doctoring. The beggar sect leader is asking to see urgently. Doctors Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin. More than 4 knots his waist. He's someone that holds high position. The translation of the letter has just been completed, sir. I've asked for because we really need here. Sorry, need me here. Or it feels like things are able to become troublesome. Master has asked me not to get involved troublesome matters after completing treat. Miniyun. The sect leader now hiding because he has been attacked suspicious people. He was attacked suspicious people, could that be them? Yes, the sect leader has been roaming around to obtain certain divine relic for a long period of time. We heard that he managed to obtain the item, at the same time suspicious people who were wearing masks and wielding swords attacked him. The letter mentioned that he had suffered serious internal injuries. I knew it, I was right after all. Little Heavenly Demon. The novel The Heavenly Demon had appeared with other Heavenly Demon cult members in order to collect merits for themselves. If that's the case, that divine relic is one that's probably related to the demonic cult. Suspicious people, he managed to fend off few of them, but one of them was especially strong and left impression. He once able to kill that guy and had to run away. But since he suffered serious internal injuries, maybe he did not survive. How strange, the beggar sect leader should have died when he was attacked those suspicious people. Is this caused butterfly effect? We're really sorry that we have to ask for your help since I've just finished surgery. But this is really urgent matter for us since it's related to the life and death of sect leader. Please save sect leader. You're the only one that we trust. The sect leader is involved with the little Heavenly Demon. I just got involved, complicated matter. Heap, damn it's it. One more slash, had I slashed him one more time deeply then that old geezer would have died. Did I hesitate? That sect leader person, I had no idea that he was this weak towards path. Well, I guess not, man, moisture. Sud able to ignore child that shouting for his father and mother the cold mountains. He didn't know that child was one of cult members to think that whack. He now would able to be indifferent towards child screams even though he's the bigger sect leader. He let down his guard just because he felt sorry for child. That person isn't qualified to be the sect leader. Don't forget the most important principle, the Eclipse divine cult. Sympathy is weakness. Everything went smoothly first. The strategy was expected to succeed no matter how strong he was. He should have fallen. After being hit the black blood martial arts disintegration poison. But he wasn't losing to the ambush squad all. Strong unknown person. He's strong to the extent that even though the black blood martial arts disintegration poison would turn one's blood black and harden it, he was still able to kill almost all the squad members. Even during that, he only looked the child that had stabbed his back with pity. That wasp's chance. I'd succeed the moment that I put all strength into sword and close distance. Was I unable to slash him? The blood of natural killer me was commanding body to kill him. But the midst of all that excitement and madness word had stopped for a second just. I wonder if he's received present. That old you. Iger sack nearby clinic, that belongs to the White Dragon Clinic. Who are they looking like? The beggar sack's pursuit squad has just arrived. Where's the doctor? Ah, he said he had to take something. They have most of the things. If Wine Galleon didn't discover Wine and asked me for help, then Wine would have died and the beggar sack leader who is hiding now would have passed away. I'll probably take us some time to track him down, but the divine relic will probably be taken away the demonic cult. To think that both the heavenly demon yet hardened and the beggar sect leader got injured. Who should I say first? If I go and save the heavenly demon first, then I'd be seen as demonic cult. Since he's the main lead here, he probably won't die that easily, right? The storyline of the novel is being changed, so I shouldn't be saying something like that. Can't the storyline just go back to what it was, damn it? Oh, you're all prepared. Didn't I ask to rest? What are doing here? You're not joining the pursuit squad, right? Of course, who else would protect other than me? Besides, she acts like it's normal even though there'd be battles. Well, I guess this is the Muriel year. It might be possible with Galleon. Oh, I have difficult request rejected if you want. No need to hesitate, just say the word. Doctor's Rebirth written tagged illustrated Robin. I knew the old geezer would get into trouble. What have guys been doing when the situation has been getting this bad? Is it so noisy suddenly? Blah. The beggar sect guys are being scolded lot. The knots and patterns are no joke, and she even has bat. She has horrifying scar on her face. She looks like she's her mutilate. Wait up, could she be the next beggar sect leader? She's Sel Byron. That rugged look and way of speaking, I'm sure that's her. I think her original name was Selhan has Flower. It looks like she's going to join the search for their sect leader. I guess it's about to get very tiring. She has been known as martial arts genius since young and mastered the 18 subduing dragon palms. The age of she has been involved helping with the important and trivial matters of Purim, behind the scenes. But she lost her mind after this incident and went on journey. Even so, she was the one who kept looking for the sect leader even when the beggar sect gave on him. She looked alone for years and eventually found out who the pepper trader was. Haha, guys know that nickname is Dog, right? I don't let anything go once I'm onto it. She went into hiding for years to prepare for revenge. She's really incredible. And that was how she drove yet Ariane, the heavenly demon, into corner. Yeah. The all-powerful heavenly demon actually used the origin core energy just to defeat mere dog. The world will be louder, ha ha ha. Was there need to do things to that extent, thought? Must be that kid's White Dragon godly doctor's direct successor, and the one that's known as the Dr. White Dragon. Think he's known as the little Dr. White Dragon, translated as a So Bakery on Greetings chapter. I'm the next beggar sect leader, Sel Byron. The name was given to me because I'm like dog, who got her eyes. Think both Byron injured call me and gave could also sell gyro nor sell gay, I mean dog Korean, whichever prefer. Ah, sure. Thanks for saving Gwangju. Wine eats perfect food. Now that old geezer really takes care of Wine very well, ha. Urge for her to steal dog's food. I guess they don't call her dog for nothing. That old geezer won't die this easily. I'm sure he's alive somewhere. Kiddo, I trust your abilities, right? Alright, we're ready to move out, right? Shall we depart then? Yes. She still hasn't found her answer yet, huh? Bar. Her parents are the demonic members of the evil sects and have committed wrongdoings their whole life. Her story all started when the sect leader Igold killed her parents. Both he and Selha didn't know that she was the child of demonic members then. If she knew, then it has been hard for her to serve him as her master. She who was once Selhan, the daughter of demonic members, is now Sol Byron. I wonder what she was thinking when her years of search and years to prepare for revenge. When she took years just to charge towards the heavenly demon. What are doing, kiddo? Come along quickly. Yes. Yes. Earth Alliance. Dragon and Phoenix Association White Dragon Clinic Temporary Branch. What on earth is happening? White Dragon Godly Data. The time when in Cherokee was with Wayne Gallion. The White Dragon Clinic, including the clinic head legal line, departed for the Dragon and Phoenix Conference order to look after the injured martial artists. The 4 hall leaders under legal line worked very hard to tend all sorts of patients with physical injuries while the godly doctor is here. The young martial artists were happy and cheered. How does someone who's supposed to be dying look so healthy? The elders from the sects who knew what was happening the Purim were asking that question. Letter came to Legal Lin, who was focused on the patients. As soon as he saw the contents, he got filled with anger. What in critiquing is he suddenly acting like that? People from the Xayaman clan. The godly doctor's martial arts have improved once again. Has that monster become even more monstrous? People keep saying that he's about to die soon, and yet he's getting stronger every time we see him. Just what on earth is written that letter for him to get so angry? Say Clinic Head. Clinic Head, pull yourself together. Martial Hall Leader. Although you don't know what happened, please come back to your senses. Sis. It looks like he's finally calmed down. Thought we were all going to be trouble. I'm going to stop the treatment now and go back. What? What do you mean that? The Dragon and Phoenix Conference isn't over yet. To hell with the Dragon and Phoenix Conference. It need to go now. So please tell this to the Purim Alliance leader for me. How are going to take responsibility for what comes next? Clinic Head. He's ignoring me now. There's no one who'd be able to stop him from just what on earth was that letter for him to leave such rush? Where is he going? To think that the paper couldn't withstand the killing intent and got torn apart. The symbol, was there something about the unclinic head? Well, I'll understand how he feels. How could he just leave like that? Clinic Head. Doctor's Rebirth, written Tegu, illustrated Robin. This way. It must be around here. Quanji's voice is becoming louder. I'm going to go ahead first. Phew, it looks like we are not late yet. After Angel, is it over there? This waterfall that old used his brains. Were you Quanju? Please bear with it, even though the stones might be cold. Need to go break the ice. It'd be bad if caused avalanche, so have to be gentle, right? Old Manny, wait for Mel. For cough, hang a little longer, we're almost there. What is that sounds? Sal Green, and what is all this? He's over there, cave behind the ice waterfall. The sect leader is there. Alright everyone, hurry up. The old Manny are alive. Old Manny. One Eurasian's cell has come. We managed to get the fire going to get more things to use as firewood quickly. You're such a show, old man. As Ruskins come after making everyone worry so much, you better have long life ahead. There is huge sword injury on his chest. There are also wounds all over his body, and on top of that he has frostbite. To think he was able to hold on for so long after getting hit the black blood disintegration poison technique. It looks like he had a hard time preserving his life using whatever internal energy he had left. Please raise the temperature of the cave first. What, wouldn't it be better to get him out of here quickly? Mustn't move frostbitten patient. If he receives damage this state, then the frozen liquid will destroy the cells. But it'll take at least hours for us to get something that be used as firewood. Thought. It's alright, it's for situations like this that you've learned the 5 elemental techniques: water and fire energy. What? Is it possible to use the water and fire energies together given that they conflict with each other easily? Heard that haven't learned the 5 elemental techniques for long. What if? Yes, it's possible to achieve it for emergency treatment. That's possible. It's something that's only possible if learn it when have little internal energy. The control of the energy is more important than the amount of it one has. Since I've been combining the energies, the 5 elemental techniques, since had very little internal energy, I've repeatedly experienced the conflicts. Eurasians, the basics are important, not even tiny detail be neglected. Doctors Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin. I'll start with Melina Tubby. Unmatched but soft water energy. And then continue with the light but sharp fire energy. If they meet right at the beginning, then they definitely conflict with each other. So after the fire energy wraps around the water energy like spiral. Need to slowly harmonize them together. Break the blood vessels that were affected. The cold energy are accepting the 5 elemental techniques. Next comes the scariest part about frostbites. Eurasians. If accidentally overpass internal energy into the patient, then it might crash into the cold energy and injure the old man. Eurasians. It might take some time, but must thaw the blood vessels one and push internal energy into his body. 4 hours later, impossible. How is he not exhausted? Are things going well? Is he not moving? We aren't sure either. Normally 15 minutes would be the limit, but let's wait and observe for a little longer. Is success. His blood vessels and muscles that were contracted are now relaxed. Feel his blood flow returning to normal. Hates coughing blood. Old man keto this normal. Yes, he's acting this way because he has returned to his body. We must stop his bleeding immediately. Oh goodness, he really succeeded. Is he past the critical state right now? Yes, for now, but his internal injuries are quite serious. The external wounds like slashes that he received from his attackers have actually affected his intestines as well. But thankfully the major organs were not injured, so that's relief. While have managed to perform emergency hemostasis with internal energy, there's different problem now. Problem, what is it? He has severe frostbite. He probably doesn't feel his limbs anymore. What are you talking about? Treated him? Didn't you send internal energy into him? Until now, it was just emergency treatment. The real treatment starts now. Frostbites are harder to deal with than slash wounds. He's been enduring 4th degree frostbite for days. Being able to preserve his life is already a miracle, and because he tried to circulate his energy, his meridians are mess. If we to move him over long distance now, he might end as vegetable for the rest of his life, so that means we have no other choice but to treat him here. Yes, that's right. Old man. Is there a way to treat him? Whatever need, please just tell me how. Help Eve already. At mine though advanced, so what need from his resolve. He must give all 5 fingers on his right hand and the foot on his left legs. What? Set leader. Isn't that as good as asking him to forfeit his life as martial artist? Not even living as normal person as well. Kiddo are sure about this. To do that to the old man's cell. Old man are awake. How not be awake with all that shouting of yours? The reason people are treating like dog is that aren't showing them what successor should act like. Darned old man. You're alright, huh? Set leader, he's awake. Cuff man. That quack is saying that he needs to cut off your arms and legs. How? Stay still. Look kiddo, he's totally fine. You're indeed reputable doctor of the White Dragon Clinic. Don't feel any of limbs, but you're only cutting off 1 foot and the fingers of 1 arm. Eurasians, yes. Catchy best eye at his point and give. Old man, are you seriously going to do what the spread is telling you? Calm down, crazy dog. It's not the first time. Don't feel limbs. Beggars experience frostbite all the time, so was ready to give limbs from the start. Ellen. Now he says he saved 2 out of 4 of limbs. Truly surprise Eurasians. are planning to replace your limbs with sticks would do that should just step down from being the sect leader. Old many don't say weak stuff like that. There was child at the foot of mountain crying and asking for help. Knew that he wasn't you, but the way he cried reminded me of so much that went to help him. Knew it was trap, but he was just too similar to you. That moment he was like younger version of you. Even though the beggar sect leader who said to know everything had no idea or wavered the evil of the heart. But there is one thing that know for sure, crazy dog. That it is all fault. Oh man. The beggar sect leader has no idea how crazy he drove Byron. He doesn't know that he's killed her parents, even though I'm sure that he suspects that to a certain extent. Will step down from position starting today. And Byron will become the next beggar sect leader. How would I say? While you've strayed away your wise child, so I'm sure you'll be able to handle it. Don't joke around, don't deserve to be the sect leader or deciding this all yourself. You're competent enough, besides who else would fit other than you? Listen to me carefully, Al. The time when was the sect leader was always carelessly losing lots of things, and now leaving position as the sect leader having lost even 2 of limbs. I'm already done for. Crazy dog, that's what being sect leader is like, have to and will keep losing things your life. This conversation is not between old and his crazy disciple, but between former and the new sect leader. Do you have things that need to throw away? Author's Rebirth, written, tagged, illustrated, Robin. Yuck. She can't possibly let it go easily. What drove you wavered the evil of your heart? Can't tell about it. She chose to keep the truth from her parents' enemy, who is also her master. Based on your personality, doubt you're keeping it secret for your sake, so guess it's for sake. Is it because you're worried that might fall into the evil of heart after learning what caused to waver? Do want to know? Crazy dog, you're one who never hurts anyone even after you've gone crazy. If we're truly crazy, wouldn't be struggling so much, haha. Ashraskins, come if he learns about it. He'll probably spend the rest of his life regret. It's alright, I've decided to throw it all away. Are talking about the evil of your heart. Yeah, and not just throwing the thing away, you've actually thrown it away already. That case, release the knot that haven't bowed to me. She just threw away one of the things that tortured her on the inside, the thing that once made her who she is. She who had chased after her own tail this whole time has decided to throw away that tail. The 12 bow that represent the abandoning of the 12 anguishes that she has. Alright now, take not. Shit was too absorbed, you were starting the surgery now, everyone please leave. Ashraskins, come. Rat hope succeed. Is this the best we do? Forget about him losing his martial arts. Do we actually have to cut off his limbs? Is this really the best we do? Learn martial arts and new medical techniques. Is this still the limit of what do? Don't have any more ways of treating him. There has to be another way. Eurasians, because of joined Chechen's hot fury, the 5 elemental energies started to quickly circulate within his body. However, he had not realized it himself. The fire energy that was most aligned with his anger rose more than the other energies and was rushing towards his brain. Energy berserk, it was a situation where someone could say that something bad happened, but the freezing rationality danced with the hot fury, which led to balance between them. The water energy matched the fire energy, starting to move a lot more. And at the same time, all 5 energies went on rampage. Eurasians. In Cherokee withdrew deep into himself. Eurasians. Although it was for just instant. He gathered the energies that were weaker than the water and fire ones, and helped to balance them accordingly. The 5 energies reached the perfect state, and began to swell greatly. What's that? His whole body became red. Think something bad is happening right now. There it is another way. Doctor's Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin. This sensation is totally different from the 5 energies, it's completely new. With that sensation, sense everything that's happening the beggar sect leader vividly. I've seen this previous life. It's regarding the story of who came to the hospital after he got frostbite during his Mount Everest climb. While everyone talked about amputation, famous Oriental physician was able to save that man's leg with acupuncture and combustion. Won't be amputating his limbs, Eurasians. Please prepare the acupuncture needles. Alright. That case that time thought it was really incredible, but he'll be able to do this right now too. His nerve cells have got tired. But I'll be able to maximize the regeneration ability if you use the 5 elemental energies to stimulate the innate energy, just like Lizard Duff at this van. We could recreate his limbs if we connect the dead blood vessels and make it so that blood is he extracting the dead flesh and blood. I'll be impossible to use innate energy to regenerate the dead nerve cells, because don't have enough of it. Even though his meridians are all mass, should be able to use the 5 elemental techniques to forcefully get the energy out and make use of it. Must make use of that, Eurasians. What are you intending to do with the longest acupuncture, you? Please hang there for a little more. Transfer 5 elemental energies with a long needle and get contact with his energy. This situation where energy berserks they easily happen due to the clash of 2 different energies. Must keep focusing no matter what and control energy. Those are your parents alive, Lakai? Not I am alone. Are there any relatives really on? Yes, let's get to doctor first, then we need to get your injuries looked at. After that we'll go to the government and find out if you have any relatives, thank you. But who are you, Grandpammy? I'm bigger. Heard that's bad job Herschel aren't being saved bigger right now, thought. Yeah. With the heavens as roof, and the earth as blanket, that was how lived the Cain Sioux alone. Forget about kids, didn't even bother with dating anyone. What use would family be to beggar? But it kept attracting mention. Couldn't simply leave, it's been 100 days. Yeah. But no one has come for her, how that's bad. Want to go with you, Grandpa? Hey little brat, beggars no good. Not want to become bigger like you, like beggars want to be beggared. Won't let do it, not over dead body. Nah, I'm going to become bigger. Salha has been really stubborn from the start. How is that possible? His frozen and narcotized hand has just moved. Hates truly the disciple of the White Dragon, Eurasians. Eurasians. Someone's quickly approaching from over there. What? The sect leader. The sect leader has awoken. Old man. Child, thank for saving me. The beggar sect will never forget what you've done. Please do not worry about that, let me check your wounds first. Limbs are just like blocks of woods. Heard that 2 of them could be saved, but wouldn't it be better to just cut them all off? Still have a lot of things that want to tell her, thought. From the secret events of Cain Sioux to the secret hideouts of the beggar sect. And numerous other matters that only the beggar sect leader know. Don't need limbs to do that. Since still have some internal energy, he'll be able to tell her. Yeah, that's all need to do. Doctor's Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin. Eurasians. Here our crazy dog Hal really are awake. Survived. Yeah. What was that? Can't talk to him yet. He needs to get some rest and stabilize first. But still, can't let do it. He's already awake, thought. Really not possible. Not even for second, yes, not even for second. You're still behaving disgracefully, even situation like this. How say that one was so worried about you? I'm sorry if only did better job nonsense. Even if the white dragon godly daughter was here, don't think he is able to do better job than did. Yeah. Did your best white dragon Brad. It's incredible job considering the old man's state Eurasians. Other than 2 of his fingers he looks pretty normal. 2 of fingers did say 2 fingers. Yeah, sadly I wasn't able to save your right hand's index and middle finger even though they're really important to martial artists. Does that mean live on with all 4 of limbs just without 2 fingers? How you're that surprised? Huh, he really is incredible. How did it achieve something like that? Yes, although did lose considerable amount of internal energy. If you do good job recuperation then should be able to use martial arts again. What are you telling me? I will be able to use martial arts and even hold the dot beating staff against print the dot beating. But it won't be the same as before for since you've lost 2 fingers. Stop saying that nonsense. I almost lost all 4 of limbs, but ended losing only 2 of fingers instead. There's no way anyone would complain about that. I can't believe this. Save limbs to think save them all. Phew, I need to take brother but. The end I still had to sacrifice something. Oh, it looks like you'll be able to hit the back of head the future as well. Here since you're all good now take. Leave it bratty. Stop bullying old like me, let me rest little. Seriously, it looks like you'll be for tough time. Even though she said that grumbly her voice sounds cheery, it looks like she's finally overcome the evil of her heart. That crazy. Eurasians. Even if I were to backlive with picked again. No tahaha. Want to become beggar were to be reborn as Raskins, come even. Eurasians. All life is doctor. Today we finally seen a scene that I've been waiting for. After the first round of treatment was over and Cherokee and his party moved the beggar sect leader to White Dragon Clinic branch when his condition stabilized. Order for him to fully recover, he needed medicine, time to recuperate, and more treatment. It could be because Selbyron overcame the evil of her heart, but she looked really cheery then. Eurasians. Days after the beggar sect leader promised in Cherokee that he'd be going to the main White Dragon Clinic branch himself, and Cherokee then rushed over to another building of the Chungking branch of the White Dragon Clinic. Ian managed to save the beggar sect leader. This event must have changed the future greatly. Will things be alright? Although sure many things will change due to the butterfly effect, only have one answer mine. We'll save whoever needs help front of eyes if it happens again. And this time it's him. Wonder if Galleon managed to bring him along safely. Operating clinic means we'll inevitably get involved in numerous feuds the Jiangsu. Order to prevent conflicts that happened, clinic's doctors tried to create places like the Pond of Disarmament made the Dame sect, but there is no way to fully know what person might be thinking. Because there were times when people were fighting and being sent for treatment at the same time. The wards were set to be as far apart as possible so that people from opposing sides could be split. The legal clan is famous for using apparatus and trap formations. The Chongqing branch's apparatus and trap formations were set legal line just like the main branches. Monkuya. Because of that, in Cherokee had to run around the place for some time. Before making it to the separate building as Raskins, come where when Galleon was at Hun. Went through a lot of trouble, right? Thanks. Always thank me. Any case, how's that brat? He's sleeping now because of the medicine he received during the emergency treatment. Okay. Raskins. Eurasians. Doctor's Rebirth written tag of illustrated Robin. He's safe. It doesn't look like there are any major problems as past scans. He just needs to focus on recovering now. Really, that's great. She did great job finding and bringing him back here while I was helping the beggar sect out. Asking for Galleon's assistance with this was great decision. But it's big deal that the clinic had performed emergency treatment and even reserved separate buildings specifically for you. Sure owe me big time after this. This rascal, he's grown to the extent where I hardly recognize him since we last met. There's patient that I don't know about who. Ali doctor. Assurance did accept patient without even consulting me. Your master. Master R. Sir scans. Who is that person of I want expecting something like this to happen all? I was not trying to deceive you. Everything took place so quickly, so I know that this could easily cause misunderstandings, but I will explain it all. So the truth is, Eurasians. Master Gur. Eurasians. Eurasians. Ajraskans Kamala. What the hell is going on? Heavenly demon, you. We're supposed to be asleep. Because of the medicine Astrias. Oh, how did I? This is bad. He's definitely not the right state of mind. Couple that with the master's aggressive stance. This is seriously driving me nuts. You've seen him before, ye the past. I can't let things on like this. Something I must do something. A master, please wait second. That was not intentional. Please give me some time. He's simply not the right state of mind after the treatment. What do you think you're doing? Okay. Seriously. Calm down, brat. You'll get into serious trouble if keep going. Is it because of his demonic arts? Is his arm so strong? I can't move. That's the energy of the killer star. I didn't realize it when he was young, but I'm sure of it now. Eurasians. Cherokee are seriously going through all this trouble to treat the thing sick. That thing shit. Does he not even see him as human? A master, even though he possesses the energy of the killer star, he is a kind person. Don't think wolf being a herbivore less assured than what more sane. The killer star case is find joy, reading and via killing goal. Which means those who are born a killer star, even they are just child, they seek kill always. Eurasians. Damn it, how did things get so screwed up? I won't be able to handle both of them. What volatile situation. What will happen? Cherokee, pass message to the thing. Tell it to get off its filthy hand that's grabbing disciples. Okay, I'm sure he's holding back only because I'm here. I need to calm the situation down before it gets even worse. Harpoon, he's asking to let of me. Are passing this message for him. Although I knew your master was begin. The godly doctor I can't let stay here. Go with me to the cult, give obtain certain position and influence over there, so well be fine. What don't need to consume the blood parasite to enter the cult? What enter the cult? Just what on earth has he been doing? The demonic cult. Looks like he has been rising ranks way faster compared to what was written in the novel. I let go since I wasn't sure the past, but now everything's clear. Just as the godly doctor of Muriel has such cold eyes compared to the old freaks of the demonic cult. To think of it, the Phantom Archer said something like this before too. Based on that Sizictic. Look, Teal Archer felt like the Cuddy doctor goes the same kind of smile to everyone. That lost temper so quickly. It the only person who master treats differently. Eurasians come. Doctor's Rebirth written tag illustrated Robin assistance human minor. I know that he had sought revenge for the legal clan in the past. While it wasn't written what had happened details. It was written that the elders of the Kiangsu were scared of him. But I'm wondering how much of it was because of the blood debt that caused him to wipe out entire clan. You're misreading something here. Yeah. Opinion thought he looks like someone who gotten his hands sullied with blood more than most demonic beings. Wait. Someone possesses the energy the killers do. Sure, top loaded Eurasians count last hang, you take that and yours no. You've unhappy then something about. Sick. What is he doing while Harpoon is still holding me? Jerky chest feels so tight. What kind of shitty situation is this? Masterly. Harpoon is not bad person. Even though he possesses the energy of the killer start, he's trying to live life of self-restraint, and he hasn't killed the former sect leader Cherokee. Since Give already sent the doctor's note over to the main clinic, I'm sure you've already seen it before coming. Otherwise wouldn't have come all the way to this branch. And you, that person is Master. If you dare speak so rudely to him who is like heaven to me, I will not tolerate it. And the reason I was able to treat is because of all the medical techniques I've learned from him, so stop doing stuff like this. This is the problem with guys Piram. Please communicate instead of yelling at each other. Phew, I thought arm would break so pass. It looks like it's still possible to keep him under control somehow. Not even if it once for him, would have still been able to get very well on your own. But if that's what you're saying, then I have no choice but to accept it. Eurasians. Cherokee can become sworn brothers with halting love. And now we thought this is all because too kind you're. And Miss Voice acted too rough this time round. Want. How Kunabamo, if the Phantom Archer finds out about this incident, he wouldn't let it unnoticed. Though for him to direct his anger to Galleon as well, this feels so suffocating and frustrating. The Eurasians got Van Lee. Now we talk about this again later on. Yes, godly doctor. Alien. Sorry because of me. Cherokee, if I get out of this room might die. What are going to do? I'm leaving now, all the best. Master, please we. This driving me nuts. How did their relationship end like this? The novel, they were supposed to be the main character and the one who saved his life. However, Harpoon isn't the type of person who would share his feelings. And because the Master had supporting role and was dying the first half of the story, he wasn't able to interact with Harpoon's life on deep level. Now that I think of it, their personalities haven't matched from the start. I will do whatever I to improve their relationship, even if just little. I'll save the Master who died the original story. Reduce the number of yet Harpoon's enemies compared to their, and hopefully help him live happier life. Eurasians. In Cherokee poured for the two of them and put a lot of effort to tell them what he wanted to say. He told Yet Harpoon about how great a person his master was and how nicely he was treated him. After that he told his master about how kind Yet Harpoon was, how he held himself back twice before killing someone, and that they were sworn brothers. He also remembered to mention that Harpoon sent him precious bracelet as present. Cherokee, there's no need for to protect the thing. Your master is someone who means so much to you. Has they're still saying whatever they want. But master's expression is slightly less stiff now, holding itself back twice. You've never seen any documents saying that those who possess the energy of the killing star have such patience. That's truly fascinating. Cherokee, yes, Master, give told many times, but there's nothing this world that's more important to me than you. And so originally I would kill the thing the moment I laid eyes on it. Hold it in, Harpoon. I call it your brother. And it also calls its brother. It's hard for me to do as I please, Eurasians. Does hard for him to do as he pleases mean that he won't do as he pleases? If that thing dares hurt single hair on you, I don't know what I will do to it. Master, that won't happen. Alright, since you've said that he'll think of trusting this time. Of course I'll need to do little investigation. As your scans come. I have friends the demonic cult too. Even the demonic cult. I guess he's the renowned godly doctor after all. Yo. It's somehow resolved. Author's Rebirth written Tay Dude illustrated Robin. 2 days later. In Cherokee stayed Yet Harpoon's side to help him recuperate. And the godly doctor was dropping from time to see how they were doing. It's all thanks to that they didn't fight so straight in your bat medicine decoction room. Ah, things weren't easy for either, were they? It looks like Head Urful from the Phantom Archer. Don't even me started, it was horrid line get. If I wasn't involved this, they probably wouldn't even have fought each other. Why shouldn't be so pessimistic about yourself? I've been thinking about this before too, but too hard to make everything too perfect if you've managed to serve your master and to save your friend, that's already good enough. Haven't saved the limbs of the beggar sect leader too. I now want to be even more perfect on top of all that. I like that even real parents might not be able to do that much. Just look father. Although he saved me, and his incredible father, he suffered because he was first and filial son, who had me accident Eurasians. Just do what's front of first, let the rest of the things flow themselves. Not even the Jade Emperor could do what want to do. So straighten your back, and your shoulders. I going off already as punishment, father gave me lot of training. I need to do all of it before the sun sets, alright, all the best. Although things have changed compared to the original story, I'm glad that Gibbs saved friend like Solar. You're almost all healed, go back now. What about the parasite? The blood parasite. When person joins the demonic cult, they get one put into their body. These parasites are famous for being the most venomous, the Central Plains. It's gone now, really. I managed to remove at the end. If someone heard about this, they would have said I did something crazy. I did it without anyone knowing, so don't worry about it. While I was treating his wounds, I opened his stomach to pull out the parasite and killed it. Ishra Skins, come right, did promise me that you take care of it when we meet again. Must keep the fact that don't have the blood parasite your body secret. Even from comrades, ye mustn't tell even your master, anyone all. But it feels a little strange. When I talk to you, does it not feel like I'm talking to strategists, but rather to fortune? Oh, this fellow. Don't people say that it's hard to differentiate between exceptional advisors and exceptional scritchin? Well, I guess few, he sure had good instincts. I wonder if it's because he's the main character. There are times when he's like teenagers, but there are also few occasions when he acts like the heavenly demon. It really scares me times like that. You saved me this once more. I still haven't been able to do anything for you. On Eurasians, how about going back with me to the cult? To the demonic cult? Yeah, we'll be fine. Physicians have always been treated well. The cult, besides, they are under protection. What is your role, the demonic cult, anyway? Still haven't fought for the young leader position yet. It's alright, he'll become the young leader and then the cult leader eventually. What, how are so sure? Because that's what Gib decided, he'll become the cult leader. He's talking so calmly as if we're deciding what to for dinner. I'm not going with you Eurasians, what? Is it because of the white dragon? Don't address master like that in other scans. This isn't easy. Then will come with me if the white dragon dies. If master dies, I'll die too. If as I die, what will do? What will do if I die? Obviously I have killed. Whether as person or ghost who orders I kill the mumiller, that make them feel pain that they'll regret being alive. However, whatever I makes to let die Eurasians. Then he'll do the same for you. Are good now, what? Oh, what vibe? Anyway, if I die, the culprit will be the white dragon, just keep that in mind. What master is simply wary of you, the one who possesses the energy of the killer star. After staying around the demonic cult, it looks like you started to think just like one of them. The white dragon must be really happy that his disciple's so naive. He's still talking like this. Actually, your opinion isn't that important. You'll surely come to the demonic cult. Hell, what are talking about? Eurasians, that's what I decided. That's enough, leave Oak. You're discharged, go home tonight. This is what he'll tell master. You really want me to ye? I'm not kidding. Oh, you're right. Eurasians, if the main path is blocked, they're also the way of punching your way through. What is that all of a sudden? Just bear that in mind, this is life advice to you. Eurasians. Alright, I'll keep in mind. I'll make sure to wear your bracelet, never take it off. That's the fastest way to get through the ordeal of the future. If he was a normal person, he could ignore what I said. But he's yet harpoon. He's a kind brother who listens to me. Authors Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin assistance humid. In Cherokee Sandhya Harpunov. He was discharged from the hospital because he looked like he could stay around for thousands of years. Eurasians. As the Lurkins comma. Cherokee did say goodbye. Yes, Master, sent the killer star kid Hurry Hahanadan. Yes, yeah, Harpoon is really nice even though he looks like that kind killer star person I haven't seen at old documents before, but thanks to disciples I may be able to witness something new. Fact, I don't really care if he's good or bad killer star person. I'm just nervous when he's around you and there's nothing I do about it. Hobbs is your master. I need to learn how to be patient with you. Yeah. So let's train. Even if the thing does something crazy, you'll need to be strong English to survive. That won't happen since he's younger brother. But he's not your real younger brother. Cherokee. Nothing within the king so real except for the master-disciple relationship. It's terrible world where children would kill their parents and brothers would stab each other. So I think need to through some hell training. Eurasians. Whoa, huge black horse. This good will gesture to you. That's right, the road to hell is paved with God intentions. Just like that in Cherokee started his hell training with legal line. After White Dragon found out the Killer Star Kid was his disciple's brother, he didn't seem to have any intention of giving him easy time with the training. Eurasians. Except for eating and sleeping, the rest of his time was focused only on training. Whoa, he's training him to the point where it almost kills him. Yeah, he always seems to be kind, but when he trains his disciples, he's almost like the devil. Eurasians. A Cherokee, who doing everything without single complaint is also amazing. All the disciple and the master have very strong wills. 3-part strike technique. In Cherokee has practiced it tens of thousands of times, enough to be able to perform even with his eyes closed. He who had realized the importance of basics through practical experience. First focused on basic martial arts, which he also subconsciously valued until they were finally mastered. After that he began to apply them to the spear recommended the White Dragon. 4 kinds of true wind, fire, water and metal were combined to create new attribute of true. The 5 elemental true lightning. I.e. obtained the 5 elemental techniques 6 elements lightning. Hun. Eurasians it's called the fleeting lightning spear. It's called that because it gathers lightning and disappears, but the Jiangsu. It's better known its other name, the 10 steps divine spear. 10 lighters divine spear. Is this the 10 steps divine spear? Describe the novel the legendary spear technique that prevents any enemy detinus so. Firmo Wulak than 10 steps. Martial artists usually use swords or fists. Most martial arts tournaments wouldn't have more than 1 or 2 participants using spears. But it doesn't mean that spears are bad against swords and fists. Yeah, yet Harpoon uses sword too. Now I understand, Master gave me spear. Cherokee, congratulations on reaching the initial phase of the 10 steps divine spear. Of those who achieved it, you're the only one who made it one attempt the whole legal family's history here. But the training was so hard that I felt I could actually die. Of X. Have. Master Eurasians. Ubal Master. Ubal. What's the matter? Master I. Authors Rebirth Manhwa, illustrated Robin. Medicine decoction room. This is terrible. His condition is getting worse with each day. He's already lived longer than the novel. But that doesn't change the fact that his condition is not getting better. He treatment antibiotic treatment forcefully using the fire kite to help him recuperate. Yet that's not enough, we have to move on to the next bigger stage. How, what do you mean? Are kidding me, young master. I need the mystic core 5 elemental divine elixir. Can't understand what I'm saying. I'll explain it again from the beginning. Nah, that's not it, I was wondering needed it. That's the life-saving medicine for Master Eurasians, yes I know. But it's just emergency medication for temporary relief of dizziness and paralysis. It doesn't solve the fundamental problem. It's not that big of a deal. Is he so sensitive? Note that it's no use for him to the remaining 2 pills, don't you? But it's better than nothing. You're not actual trying to get your hands on the Master's medicine to build your own internal energy, right? What's with this incredible bloodiest? Yeah. The shadow. It's bigger than the one I saw last time. Damn it, just what kind of martial arts did he learn? Eurasians. Let's calm down. Eurasians, if I show any signs of being intimidated, it'll be seen as weakness. Zurachanic. Don't think you're being too much. There's nothing better than that emergency. But it's not like the mystic or 5 elemental divine elixirs is just some random elixir crazy base start. We're ready to kill someone just because you've got complaints. For the Master's sickness, the white dragon divine elixir that I made will be more effective. They'll definitely find the real cure, Eurasians. I see I got a little too excited. They'll ask Master for permission and give it to as soon as possible. Do you need anything else? Take me to the library. The library. Yes, the innermost library where many secret martial art manuals are. Master said he had made prior arrangements, so there should be no procedural problems. He'll look for the fleeting lightning spear, the bookshelf, which only the clinic head access. You're the young clinic head, so give already made arrangements for to be able to enter. Alright, he'll get it ready. Phew, I guess he's calmed down now. He's terrifying man. But it doesn't deny his usefulness, so I'm going to make use of it wherever possible. So when we'll get the award? After isolated training, of course. Keep this secret from Master, please. Should have hidden it from me or telling me all those plans of yours. I have 2 reasons. First, if I don't tell that, then definitely won't give me the mystic or 5 elemental divine elixirs. And the second, value the Master's life way more than the life of someone like me, don't you? Any case, even if I have to risk life, I want to save him. Don't need company. They're the Phantom Archer, the Martial Hall leader, and me as well. Due to the nature of the award, only those who have mastered the 5 elemental techniques catch it without injuring it. And after killing it unharmed, we need to bring it back using earthenware order to prevent the loss of its fire kite. I see, then you'll have the mystic or 5 elemental divine elixirs ready tomorrow. Please come back here noon. Alright, I'll count on for the elixir. I just need to resolve everything step. The legal clan is famous for its strategists, and their strategies come from books. The library, therefore the place where secret manuals are gathered, is the core of the legal clan. So this is the library. Tell me what want, and I'll show where it. Okay, let's take a look around first. Eurasians. Although in Cherokee had been given the authority to go deep into the library, he was heading to place where anyone could get it. We come to the regular library. The only secret manuals that be found here are insignificant and available to market. Even if I told that it's because I know the future, and that it's necessary, wouldn't believe me, and even if would, that itself would be problem too. Nothing's useless. What I need be found here. Do you need secret manual to learn the lazy donkey roll? Yeah, I really need it. Lazy donkey roll. This technique lets roll on the ground to avoid attacks like donkey. It is considered to be shameful martial art. Eurasians, that only be lent to adults, young master. Mine is like that of adult. Those are definitely not the eyes of child. Alright, have it. Comparison to martial art manuals, those books are nearly useless. Just what is he thinking? Isolated training site did pack the things need. Yes, this should be enough. I don't need much while training anyway. Don't open the cavern until the time comes. Don't worry, even if beg me to open it, I won't submit. Eurasians, go. To me. So this is the isolated training that give only heard of. Is this cavern so huge? It's better than I thought it'd be. Ursa, take you care of Master while I'm away. Ah, what if he doesn't open when the time comes? Doctors Rebirth Reincarnated illustrated Robin. Eurasian's Koi. Isolated training. This is the crux of Julia novel. Through isolated training the main character becomes stronger and moves to high level. During this Eurasian's time they cannot meet anyone and have to practice techniques like crazy. There is no fixed period for this training. The only thing that matters is becoming strong enough to be satisfied. One muscles play very important role. The new 5 elemental techniques that have been revamped legal line. In Cherokee repeatedly pushed the muscles of his entire body to the limit in order to strengthen his physique. After getting completely exhausted he was absorbing the energy and performing energy circulation. On top of that he accelerated the training using the secret medicine of the legal clan to quickly recover. These are the secret external arts of the legal clan. Addition to strengthening his physique he began to practice the fleeting stride and the 10 steps divine spirit together and enter a new stage of training. Three months had passed since he devoted himself to isolated training. In Cherokee has entered its final stage. Blood art. He needs to consume the remaining 5 mystic core 5 elemental divine elixirs. They have. After that his mind needs to go into the realm of unconsciousness and go through the body reformation. Eurasians. Years worth of energy. Considering how powerful these elixirs are, people would not normally more than one time, but because in form of consumed all 5 once Eurasians, huge change was taking place within his body. Eurasians. The overflowing internal energy started to surge through Inchachan's middle canyon. 5 kinds of energy began to rise and conflict with each other his body and created unprecedented energy. His body was broken, healed and made stronger. That was the true power of the mystic core 5 elemental divine elixirs. They surged powerful energy through his acupoint, and its excess began to flow the great heavenly circulation. And then in Cherokee went into trance. Great amount of black liquid started to flow from his pores and layer of sin began to peel off from all over his body. This was the Judy deformational. It is a process that less than 10 people the Kiangsu have experienced that point time. Eurasians. Doctors Rebirth Reincarnated illustrated Robin. Old body. He is hard as rock now. Wait, did I grow taller? I am, and voice became coarser. He've lot about body reformations from Julia novels, but I couldn't possibly think it changed this much. It feels like I've become completely different person. Eurasian, to be honest, I don't know exactly how body reformation works. I only know that it occurs when the heart energy and body are harmoniously interconnected. When the body reformation happens, the meridians of the whole body change into the best possible form for practicing martial arts. It completely removes impurities and wastes from person's body and allows them to be reborn. It's something that master needs to reach. But the 9 severed meridians are holding him back. Away. These Bangui point unblocked it. The acupoint. It is a acupuncture point located the center of the top of one's head. It had been blocked all this while. How strange. According to Yoko's research, the age parents and origin were Tigrads are unknown. I thought he was just extra Iera. Uvai beginning of the original story. Could there be something more? In Cherokee could now manipulate fire, wind, Kai, and water with just his will without any preparatory posture. He reached the level of psychokinesis and became capable of inflicting damage simply controlling with his will. Yeah, alright, I should be able to catch that mystical carp this level. Preparations are complete. The pond, the cavern wherein Cherokee trained, was connected to the valley. Through underground waters he was planning to sneak out through that secret exit and catch the heart. The water channels were like spiders' webs, so if person got lost there they could suffocate and drown before even reaching the valley. However, it was not problem for Cherokee, since on top of learning the 5 elemental techniques and mastering the fleeting stride, he went through the body reformation. Only I and U know of this plan, so if he keeps his mouth shut I won't be exposed. On top of that, using the delayed permission attack technique from one of miscellaneous manuals he brought to the isolated training in Cherokee, forcefully inserted his internal energy into and gave it simple order to swim as far as possible. He chased after and moved along the path of deep and complex groundwater with all his efforts. Village not far from the White Dragon Clinic. Whoa, were you? And are going around almost Nata. Your identity plaque show it. Yes, here it is. I must not use real identity plaque from the White Dragon Clinic, because Master will definitely hear of it. So I guess he'll have to use the fake one that I asked the beggar sect to make. Shin Byron is your name, so weird. What heavenly dog. I know it's easier to forge identity plaque with fewer strokes than name, but Sel Byron Newman should have put a bit more effort. Alright then, go get dressed. Yes, thank you. But come. Ask by what's with your... Please give me some clothes, sir. Mountain bandits sure are ruthless these days to have money to buy clothes. I have enough and choose from over there. Those are clothes that came recently. Alright then. You're quite handsome, so it's relief they didn't hit the face. Rather than getting beaten into pulp, it's better to just get robbed, right? Yes, I was lucky. I like this one. This town's so friendly and generous. Oh, does this hair ornament's color change little when I imbue internal energy into it? Well, Eurasians, now what do I do? The round trip distance to destination is about month's walk. The problem is that the novel only had the characteristics of where to hear lies, not the exact location. I need some guide to narrow down the search area for me. Alright, shall ask the princess for favor when the Eurasians. What is such elegant young master doing place like this? Eurasians, I thought he'd swing his dog-beating staff and yell me, but he actually asked question first. I'd like to send letter to the princess. What, are kidding me or asking me something like that all of a sudden? You think we're some kind of escort warriors away, Eurasians? As expected, words aren't working. Shin Byron, is that from the beggar sect leader? That's right, the beggar sect leader made this for me. I sorry, should have told me that earlier. Please give me the letter, I will deliver it to her any cost. Whoa, the discipline in the beggar sect is stricter than I thought. I'll leave this to then. Yes, it will be delivered to her 2 days the meantime. Please, rest nice place, let me show the way. Not I've got nowhere to the moment. Thank you, we'll take your offer. Alright, this way please. Doctors, Rebirth written tag of illustrated Robin. 2 days later. Is young Master Chen Byron here any chance? It's me. No one else seems to be here. Tell. Ika. I was told to give this to secretly. Please take it and leave carefully. Secretly, what is she on about? Considering how clumsy she is, she must be from the government. I'll be taking leave then. I don't know if Master being sick is fortune or misfortune. If I do this for a few more days, I'll definitely get caught. I only pray that who covers Master's eyes and ears properly. Shall I check out what the princess sent then? Is this plaque that I make? Your ACO stations think stage station is place where exhausted horse or horses could be replaced. Thanks to it, we'll be able to borrow horses freely, Eurasians. Let's the letter now. Have as much fun as want. As expected, she's really easygoing. I'm thankful, but does the plague feel so heavy? The moment when in Cherokee, who had saved the beggar sect leader, asked for help, very important order was given. According to it, he must be protected at all costs and all his requests need to be complied with. The reason was the fact that the beggar sect realized that in Cherokee's information had been spread about through the government officials, Eurasians, who was knew who to know what kind of ripple would occur the Purim from the perspectives of those desk officials. But they had no choice but to react cautiously. What he showed out of nowhere, since when did he get out of the clinic? Calm down. The godly doctor was so insistent on keeping him beside. How on earth did he get out? Helene, that's how most people treat their disciples. They simply can't let go of them easily. Are worried about the kids. I don't know if Cherokee himself knows, but he's already become the storm center. I can't tell what to expect because of what happened between him and the head clan. Yeah, I heard of that. On the one hand, Cherokee has properly cured syphilis, which was considered impossible without after effects. On the other hand, he discovered the parasite of the head clan which caused bloodshed one of their branches, Eurasians. You're right, because of that the rage of the princess was inexorable, and the head clan got hit pretty hard. The process as results, a lot of the branch leaders and followers ended dead. Helene, that's what it is, crazy dog. They brought it upon themselves, and yet they have the audacity to get angry. Old man know how evil sects work, sure. Yeah, it's hard to figure them out with common sense. Cherokee has gained the right to use stage stations from the Princess Victoria. Going to be busy without knowing his destination. It'll be hard to track him, Eurasians. That's the same for both us and the head clan. Fortunately, those siblings Bola and Mutual shared the information with us after they found out that the head clan was going after Cherokee. They're all grown now. I heard it's difficult to climb the ranks. The evil sects once are pushed out of power, Eurasians. Since there happens to be good wind blowing, they ought to together with it. But it won't be easy to do that, Helene. Their personalities don't fit with the evil sects that's going to constantly hold them back. Are worried about them now. See, I'm sure the head clan is going after Cherokee because of the incident with the princess. They're behind us terms of power, but they're experts assassinations and fights behind the scenes. If we ignore them, the beggar sect will be blamed for being ungrateful. I know that the beggar sect isn't the one to forget favors done, but I have no idea what we should do. I don't know who the sect tracked down. Someone who constantly on the move, sent him letters and also escort him. And they need to be familiar with the surroundings too. That's because you're still new as the beggar sect leader. What do you mean? Quanju. When did get here? As disciples, Quanju is capable of all that. Are not your best disciples? Not punk. There's hierarchy to all things. Have forgotten how many years it's been since Wang joined me. Wang was already learning from me when we're only toddler. Damned at that darn dog. Eurasians. Back to being serious or going to send Quanju. At clan they are involved prostitution, smuggling, intelligence gathering, and fabrication, assassination, and even black markets that deal human trafficking. If the beggar sect is place where paupers and mendicants are gathered, then the head clan is just a group of criminals. Recently, after they've spotted the movements of Cherokee, they've gotten very busy internally. Look quickly. Contacted the head clan head via carrier pigeon Eurasians and asked for Chechen's safety. While it's relief that she had risen to position where she could write to the head clan head herself, but that was all she could do. The clan head was the one to make the final decision. The end. Sister, have to sleep. I haven't received the reply yet, sister. It's terrible because the disease of the godly doctor has worsened. Yeah, even though we don't know what's going on exactly, it is certain that his mobility is restricted. Exactly, that's in Cherokee is risking his life making move himself, but it's already late today. All the carrier pigeon has arrived. Bring it here immediately. Finally. I hope it's good news. White Dragon Doctor in Cherokee now has bounty of gold hangs for his head. However, the time limit for the bounty is 100 days from today. After that, all grudges will be forgotten. Sister, your face looks pale. What does it say? For 100 days both Bula and Miro are prohibited from doing anything we understand that have been saved in Cherokee, so will be forgiven for your mistake. She already knew we gave the information to the beggar sect. Yeah, normally, they would have cut off all limbs and destroyed Martians for doing such thing. Considering that we're talking about they had clan, they've given us very light punishment. 100 days. Sister didn't want to rise higher. We become strong enough. 100 days. Being changed from evil right sects to unorthodox sects, the strongest are the ones who rule, but haven't even been able to fully absorb the internal energy from the white dragon divine elixir. So what are you saying? We should simply sharpen blades then? Then what are going to do? Abrasions. I will go into isolated training for while the meantime. Please take care of things here, Astern. Ashra scans come. Authors Rebirth written Tagged illustrated Robin. In Cherokee continued his journey using the stage station's horses. He didn't stop to rest and even skipped meals or ate while riding. He only took break after reaching the 4th stage station. The novelty here was east of Nanjing. It was mentioned to be Tangshan Underground Lake. Fortunately, it's a new city's Nanjing because it's the old capital. Many reputable families live there, and the river is maintained well. Do I just need to find the guy from the beggar sect after I arrive Nanjing? Even if I find them, will they really be able to guide me from such large place to the deep underground cave? And the deeper we descend, the hotter it gets for the average person to breathe. Sigh, the worst case scenario, I'll have to go through Tangshan alone. Was there doc here? I get lost to you. Little bastard. Get lost already. Oh, easy on it. You'll kill the dog. Get away, bastard. What's the matter? Well, strange dog appear and... Handful. Wouldn't you? You know this dog is Ruskens, come. Yes, I don't know, it's here thought of. Well, I think you've gotten bigger. Is this from your settler? The letter said that the clan had put bounty of gold hangs on in Cherokee. The time limit for the bounty was 100 days, and after that all grudges would be declared as resolved. On top of that, the favor that was done to them would be considered paid off as well. I need to survive for 100 days. On top of that, gold hangs, it's about 1 billion modern standards. It looks like it's pretty expensive. Wait, Quanju, there's something about here too. It says you'll guide me anywhere I want to get. What does that mean? It's possible you do this job better than any other guide the beggar sect. I little rascal, you're giving me the look that says would want any other guide wouldn't have me. Well, he is the one who managed to guide me through the White Snow Mountains while we were fighting against the demonic cultists. I'm sure the route that Wang will choose will be the safest. All right, he'll trust you, Eurasians. If we kill the disciple of the godly Dr. Lives, might be screwed forever. Big brother, since when do we care about stuff like that? We're never cared about such things, and look where we are. Does that mean have changed your mind, second brother? Nah, that's not what I meant. The future, if we get hurt, we'll have to rely on the Dark Deity Clinic. We have no choice but to get those gold yangs. Get ready, little brother. Ellen, I'm all prepared. Bounty hunters from the head clan who specialize assassination, the tracking mice assassin trio. Their behavior is like that of mice, so they were called tracking mice. Each of them has vast amount of techniques, knowledge, abilities to escape, and their own specialty, which is they became famous. Considering the direction of where he's going, I think he'll head to Tongue Lake and cross the Yanks River. If he crosses at night, well, just attack him the river. But if he does it during the day, well, attack later. Eurasians. I remember the smell, so let's go after him before the other guys get him. Oldest of the three, the master of tracking techniques. He uses his sense of smell, which is better than dogs, to chase after his targets. Let's do that, brother. Second oldest of the three, master of the long distance sight. He is able to distinguish things range of. Alright, young guest of the three master of swimming and stealth techniques. Authors Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin assistants human minor. Only Eurasians. What? Is that really lake and not ocean? It's so incredible. You've never seen lake this big before, even the real world. This looks so heavenly. I see must have seen a lot of such sights. It's first time that I had lived hectic life. You've always a good time with colleagues, but I didn't have a friend who was close enough to go on trip with me. Eurasians come. Eurasians, when master gets better, I should travel around more. Alright, let's leave the horse the stage station and get boat before it gets dark. Yeah. From here we're going to ride tributary of the Yanks River, and it'd be much faster to boat. Marketplace. There are a lot of people here even though it's late Gwangju. Do we still have long way to go? Eurasians. Oh, he sat down. Have we arrived? It's Gwangju. Oh, he doesn't even bark order to not attract attention. Oh, he must be from the beggar sect. Are the little white dragons are in Cherokee? I'm Baina of the beggar sect. I in Cherokee. Nice to meet you, warrior of the beggar sect. Thanks for coming long way here. Well, thanks to Gwangju, there were no problems during the journey. I'm well aware of your situation. The boat will be here tomorrow, so we'll need to stay for day here, but do be careful. A lot of people are after because of the bounty that was put the head clan. There are a few beggar sect members besides me here, but there are not many of us. Oh, there is no need to do that much for me. Eurasians, I guessed it when they sent Gwangju, but they're more meticulous and touch Tindai. Those with brains will not move hastily because of us now, but things will get little dangerous on the boat. First to the Yongjian in today, since it has managed us in. I think it is better for to avoid the stage station. The government officials here are really sloppy. Besides, if we know are here, then that means they had planned us as well. Yeah, I shouldn't be too overconfident. Alright, I will follow the advice of the king, so veteran haha, leave the arrangements to us. I will see the inn. Shall I have good rest the inn tonight and you too? You're telling me that know the way, right? Alright, take me there. You want snack on the way? Lying sword Johan. Is that the White Dragon Clinic's young clinic head? I guess the others aren't here. I'm the first one to find him at that case. Eurasians, I have to get rid of him without anyone realizing. Eurasians. Seek attack. In Bang, I say that people with brains wouldn't move hastily. Keep I thought only new medical techniques. This won't be easy. Flying sword Johan, how dare to hurt the benefactor of the beggar sector. You know what your actions mean. Oh, here they are. How dare mere beggar sect members to stop me, the flying sword. I know there's not even dozen of you right now. Shut. Ah, I see. There's nothing we do about reckless trash. You're pretty strong for beggar. What did Sebe start? Don't get away, get lost. 1,000 gold hangs are mine. When did he? Ask hands. If one's cotly is shaken even little, they'll be reeling. You'll be unconscious for a while, punk. Authors Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin. What should we do with this person? He wanted to take your life, so do whatever want to, just give us order. We will take him to the beggar sect and take care of him. But doctor, I do not want to kill him. Sir, I will do anything if spare me. What should I do? I can't just let it simply slide. Well, we'll work on the boat for me if I block off some of the pressure points and seal your kenshin. Are telling me need rowers? Yes, I'd like to help get the boat across the Yanks River. Look pretty fit, so you'll just need to keep rowing until I say it's okay. At rowers. Risey shit. Our and miner and row the hardest jobs here. More so he wants me to row the boat while Kanchan is sealed. Don't worry too much, I treat if collapse. How weak is he? Just kill me, punk. Eh. After all, he's healthy young man. He strengthens his mind and build muscles with these two birds with one stone. If show me that you've reflected on your past mistakes, then I'll let God. Until then, just need to keep rowing. With this I have our slave number 1. Oh, is it here? Eurasians. Yongjian Inwi. I heard it's open 24 hours day. This is amazing. It's so late, but it's still so crowded. It's obvious that they're from Jiangsu. How there are scholars too. All kinds of people gather this place. How Quangju, what's wrong? Eurasians. How about that? Nice to meet you. I are perhaps warrior in Cherokee, the little white dragon of the White Dragon Clinic. Eurasians. I am in Cherokee of the White Dragon Clinic. May I know where the two of are from? Both of them have pretty high level of martial arts. The sword on his waist is excellent. I am sure they're from reputable martial arts sect or clan. It is honor to meet the disciple of doctor of great repute the world. I am Monsoon of the Among clan. Kiangsu friends call me the Azure Dragon Sword. So are from the Among clan. I did not know that the Azure Dragon Sword among Soon. Eurasians. He's the person who'll later become one of the world's 3 supreme swords, Emperor Sword. And I am Onion of the Among clan. Among Soon and his younger siblings Among Yen are the ones who will fight the heavenly demon in the future. Eurasians come. Who would have thought I'd meet them place like this? Eurasians but seem to have come looking for me intentionally. I curious as to what business have with me. I was passing when I heard something pretty interesting, and since the protagonist of that rumor right front of eyes, I stepped forward because I wanted to talk to you. I see, please speak comfortably. Since I younger than you, I'd feel uncomfortable if spoke formally to me. I did that. Of course, Yana sure are easygoing person. Brother Jinx the Xiaolongbao here is top grade, so please, and whether it's fried pork, belly soy sauce or double cooked pork, they're both dishes that the head chef is confident in. If there's anything want to eat, go ahead and order them. I guarantee that they're all good. Alright, I'll do just that. Oh right, yeah, and what are going to choose Eurasians? I'm alright with any noodle dishes. You're great with your introduction. And now you're all again, just need to do as you've practiced, but it hurts, Yen. Your brother's dying, she might be, but her hands are the strongest the world. Especially her pinch Yen. Eurasians. Another sibling that are close like Bulla and Mural. Doctors Rebirth Manhwa. Illustrated Robin assistants Yume. Would like glass of shooting wine. I guess appearance has changed a lot since I still have long way to go. I won't be drinking. Is that so? You'll have to drink alone then. Well, since I'm marriageable age this era, it wouldn't be strange to be offered drink. Drink instead. I really didn't expect to meet here while we're here to travel. You've been really famous these days. No, I am. Yeah, made the medicine that treats syphilis. Didn't you? Not only that I heard your medicine could also treat other incurable diseases other than syphilis. Eurasians, and they say there are no secrets. The Jiangsu. For a clan like ours, we'd know something like this easily. And it's not like keep such amazing achievement under the wraps. I'm curious as to haven't announced it. Thought. What's the reason? How his lackadaisical attitude suddenly disappeared. It's medicine after all, people's lives depend on it. While it's effective against syphilis and several other incurable diseases, we don't know what kind of side effects there are, so I'm intending to only officially announce it after verifying its effects. Eurasians, I see, it looks like the rumors weren't false. You're very cautious, maybe, that such incident has occurred. What incident? The one with the head clan. What, just how much do they know about me? When I heard about your incident with the head clan, I thought your life sure was very complicated one. They aren't serious about killing you. If they really wanted to, they wouldn't just have offered gold hangs. But gold hangs instead, although gold hangs is definitely not small amount. But it's not amount that could make the big shots move. Yes, I just faced small before coming here. Eurasians. Already I see that's definitely big money to the small fries, so they'll be bothering quite a bit. That's I'm worried just how much more complicated this would get. Wait minutes, don't look injured. Oh, it's either the beggar sack that helped out or you're pretty strong. Oh, it's both of what you've mentioned. Based on the energy I'm feeling from you, it seems you're being humble. Well, whatever the case is, if it's you, I guess wouldn't be any grave danger. I too have something I'm quite curious about. What's the reason for to talk to me about this while eating? Are trying to protect me? Ah well, I guess you're not someone who's totally clueless, huh? That's right, we're trying to protect you. Based on what we've heard, there aren't a lot of beggar sect members this vicinity. It'd be really great if we could take this chance to get the White Dragon Clinic to owe us favor, wouldn't it? If we could get the fastest ship this area, we have boats that we could obtain on discretion. Eurasians, of course, will hire trustworthy personnel to work on the ship, so have nothing to worry about. Don't think going that far is just for the sake of getting the White Dragon Clinic to owe favor thought. Here, the truth is that the person saved Squaw is long-time friend of mine. Please don't misunderstand, we're not that kind of relationship. We simply helped each other out when we were young and went through tough times. In any case, what I'm saying is that I've got various reasons to help out. Warrior Jinx, we're trying to get to with the ship. She was quiet all along. I'm going to Tangshan, that's beside Nanjing. You're going pretty far away, huh? Oh, I can't believe you're talking so much Eurasians. It looks like she likes quite fair bit, brother. Ah Yen, stop pinching me. For someone who's going to become the Pyram Alliance leader, the future, she sure is innocent. But what do I do? Is it alright for me to accept such big favor? Eurasian's got what's happening. He seems to be a lot of discomfort. Please wait a moment. Since you've treated me to this meal, is it okay if I check your pulse? Eurasians. Everything looks good except for your body being a little tense, the rest is fine. Is that so? She tenses easily. She has incredible skeletal structure suited for martial arts as expected of someone from the Amon clan. It seems that she trains hard and her blood and Kai circulation is well established. Though as it turns out, it's been while since someone pulse. Eurasians. As I suspected. You feel any discomfort your stomach when bent down? It does happen from time to time. Is there a problem? Have urinary stone. Urinary stone. Would you know what bladder is? Are talking about the thing that stores urine? That is right. To simplify the explanation, there is stone somewhere inside of it. Stone. Yes, urine waste coming out of your body, liquid form. There are times when that waste would gather, harden and grow. Size it is your bladder right now, but if that stone comes out together with your urine, what will happen? Will feel like your world is being torn apart. While it does not pose any danger to your life right now, it will be excruciatingly painful, and the worst case scenario, could even die. What, I could die, brother? How do I treat it? It is not very urgent, so just visit clinic. The future, hey, are not going to treat it right now. Precisely. After all, I know that it is not urgent now. I doubt the pain will come anytime soon unless it gets excreted by your urine. Should start feeling pain about 1 to 2 months. That time just needs to come to clinic, not to branch clinic, but to the main one. Because other than myself, the only other person who treat is master. Once you're done with your business, make sure to visit us, ill to prevent from being killed, the heavenly demon. Damn it, well, I'm glad it is treated. Least thanks to you, I got to know about it. Since he managed to become the Pyram Alliance leader, the novel, without any issues, there's high chance that the urinary stone was excreted without complications. Do not worry too much. I'm little sorry for scaring him, but this is good excuse to get him to visit. Should reduce your intake of salty food for the time being and drink a lot of water. What about alcohol? Doctors Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin assistance humid. Chiang's River and the Yellow River Lalan Manvaras. Both of them run through the Chinese Empire are mobility lava, but the Yellow River runs through the northern region while the Yangtze River runs through the central and southern regions. These two rivers are very important for people to get across the central plains. All the merchants and distributors mainly move along them. Naturally, there are groups of pirates who intercept them in the middle. Among those gangs, the Yangtze River 18 strongholds is the most powerful. Fortunately, the Tong Lake wherein Cherokee is near Nanjing, so none of the pirates from that group are there. It is because Nanjing was the capital of the empire of the past, so the military is stationed there since high-ranking officials and dignitaries still live at city. Be safe. I hope achieve what want. I will not forget your help. Warrior, may your journey be safe, Eurasians. Yes, I hope to see too soon. I can't believe that girl will grow to become the Ironwood Swordmaster. We have completed the preparations for departure. Oh, is that so? Alright then, get on the ship. Shall I get going then? Wait a minute, that Among Clan's ship, brother, there's quite a lot of people on it. I can't believe this happening. Well, need to change plans, huh? The Eurasians guess we should be fine since the Tong River doesn't have any pirates thanks to Nanjing. They said that we'll reach Nanjing 2 nights, so shall I just train on the ship then? He paddle properly. I'm doing it properly already. You're all such pain in the ass. How it looks like he's working hard. When do you watch over him? Eurasians come. Since this is the ship of the Amon clan, we need to be careful not to injure anyone else other than in Cherokee. Things will get complicated if the Amon clan decides to come after us. Brother, do we need to go this far? The little white dragon seems to have decent martial arts. I'm sorry we wouldn't be this state if not for gambling. Let's not talk about what happened the past. We should focus on current objective, brother. If we can repay that full to the head clan the end of next month, well, I'll be dead meat. Eurasians, we must succeed this time. Justice. Eurasians got. Wine is barking. What's happening? Didn't they say there wouldn't be any pirates? There are 3 of them. Eurasians. Damn it. As people say, unwelcome guests appear the most. Doctors Rebirth Manhwa, illustrated Robin assistance humid. Tell me who are guys. Where are from? What's the point of knowing that? You'll soon be dead anyway. It looks like they're using hidden weapons. I'm like master, I can't do this gracefully. I blocked them all. How could such young kid use wind like that? I'm still lacking. If master was here, he wouldn't just be reflecting these weapons with the wind. He'd use both the concept of wind and vacuum to suck all the hidden weapons into his sleeves up. Eurasians. Eurasians come. Are they just weaklings after all? Oh, brothers. Rat, stop right there. Oh, he's pretty fast. That's no match for the 3-part stride technique. Yeah. It looks Yusi on Fano Atera will work the future. Cool. You'd see that the little white dragon used the wind palm. I saw that too, but doesn't the wind palm something only the Pete Martial Masters used? Are telling me he's Pete Martial Master his age? The young patriarch among Ron is also Pete Martial Master, so it's not that unlikely. After all, the little white dragon is the direct disciple of the white dragon godly Dr. Iris. That's so. Warrior may come out, we're tied them all. Thank for the hard work. Damn, that person looks like he needs emergency treatment. The beggar's sack has raised brilliant dove. He was truly merciless against these guys. Eurasians. The other two only have dislocated bones, so I fix them easily. But I don't know if he'll be able to save this guy. Eurasians sigh. I like that you've got rowers number 2, 3 and 4. But it's so tiring you. Who are guys that spot what are doing? We were sent here the little white dragon to row the boat, but where the hell did guys come from? I didn't see when we departed. Well, we have own stories. What if are new here that means? Did guys also lose while trying to get the 1,000 yang bounty too? You quite 3 we are known as the tracking mice assassin trio and the flying sword. Aren't there supposed to be 3 of you? Where's the other one? He Eurasians G critical turning point is man. What do you mean that? Please don't ask any further. Leave that spot to the 2 of them and row the back instead. I yak, sir. See he nice I am finally free from being seasick. Alright, pick the speed, we will never reach destination this pace. Yes sir. Eurasian soil. This is Nanjing. It's as magnificent as you've heard. I'm glad we haven't had many problems so far. What's left is to obtain the award. Nanjing. It was originally the capital of the Chinese Empire. But after the capital was moved to the north it became known as the capital of the south. It is a large and fanciful city that has deep history and traditions. In Cherokee left the boat to the Amon clan and got down with the beggar sack members. Because he would have to return the same way he came after completing his mission. The trio and flying sword stayed on the ship. Wangju, do you think find what I'm looking for? Great, I'll leave it to them. It looked like in Cherokee words were understood Wangju, because he called for the dogs that lived Nanjing headed to Tang Mountain and began search there. Incredible is how capable the messenger dog of the beggar sect leader is. It's remarkably intelligent animal. Dr. 6 written tag, illustrated Robin assistance human minor. The next day, Wine led in Cherokee to underground cave entrance. To think the entrance would be so small. I doubt I would have been able to find this place if not for Kwanju. Strong sulfur stench. Can't go and it's too hot for inside. Eurasians stand guard here until I come back. I need to hurry before the sun sets. The moment I entered the cave I began to use the 5 elemental techniques for heat resistance. I quickly circulated the cold energy that started from Kanshin around body to cool it down and relieve me of the dizziness I had. Alright, until I find the pond to keep circulating the cold energy. I wonder how much deeper I have to got to. The heat energy is getting stronger. It's water, the hot spring water. This temperature is hard to withstand even though I am using the energy of the 5 elemental techniques. Normal person wouldn't even be able to last 15 minutes here and would get burns all over their body. But I need to keep going. I even ate the mystic or 5 elemental divine elixirs to get past this place. I need to lower temperature even more. I need to push the cold energy to every single part of body. I kept circulating the cold energy that was pouring out of Kanshin and painstakingly entered into the spring. The hot spring's heat energy started to clash with the 5 elemental techniques' cold energy. I controlled the 5 elemental techniques to balance it out with the heat energy while moving. The novel it was definitely mentioned that here lies cold lake. I just need to head the direction where the water is colder. It's there. Body is cooling down quickly. I found it. Ear wall. In Cherokee started to look out for the heart. That detect incoming living organisms within the underground lake. As in Cherokee carried the luminescent pearl, he made the 10 steps to divine spirit Eurasians. Oh, catch with Catchy. He used himself as bait and started underwear battle. It's been just one attack, but it impacted internal organs, so hard that I feel like I'm about to lose consciousness. As soon as in Cherokee felt helpless against the carp's unexpected intelligence and strength, Eurasians used the stun lightning spear and lightning enhancement. If I don't end this one strike, you'll be the one who'll die. Eurasians. Great, it has pierced through nicely. Let's begin the battle of strength now. Eurasians ka. Authors Rebirth Manhwa, illustrated Robin Assistance Humid. Nut. Eurasians. Such huge and shiny internal elixir. Yes, can your food. Well, it's not as good have its meat as it's also considered elixir. It's very good for his body, so he sure is eating well. Oh, shit, this kind of internal elixir will become ordinary stone if left alone for hours. I need to preserve its heat energy. Heard I need to bring this to master as soon as possible. Was it delicious, Quinju? We need to back now. Thanks to the little white dragon we survived Shaanxi. Sniff, thank you, little white dragon. I think the heavens helped with this, which is relief. Normally his Kanshin would have been destroyed, and he would have been paralyzed. We are touched the fact that treated him and even enlightened us. Little white dragon, I'm not just trying to say this for the sake of it, but we wish to follow you. This is what me and brothers would like to do. That's unexpected. I'd only thought of using them as free rowers until they paid the price for targeting life. It is the first time that someone has given people like us medical treatment like this. We believe that we're trying to enlighten us, asking us to row the boat instead of paralyzing us while we are just dunces who don't know much. We hope to continue following you. These guys, they're sincere about this. They'll need people to take care of matters outside the clinic if I am running the White Dragon Clinic. Alright, I understand, but following me won't be easy. How we really follow you. Really are gracious person. I would like to follow as well, Flying Sword too. If not for the tracking mice assassin trail, I would have tried to run away from you. I would like to thank the four for opening eyes. I think I tricked the... Alright, that case the Flying Sword follow me too. On the way back to the main White Dragon Clinic, the tracking mice assassin trail and Flying Sword left shortly to repay their gambling debts Shaanxi. Since their people specialize pursuit and escape, they should be able to pay it off doing small tasks even if they don't get job. After splitting with them, and Cherokee headed back the same way he came with Quinju, Bull. 2 days later, in Cherokee arrived the creek's entrance near the main White Dragon Clinic that connected to the isolated training location. Quinju, you've completed your mission, go back now. I'll be acting like that, I doubt it's because he doesn't know how to back. What? You're so stubborn, alright. Wait for me here, do that right, he'll come back after I complete the isolated training. Alright, I just need to back to the training location following the water. What's wrong, Quinju? Are they random thugs who are here to hunt me for the bounty? Cherokee, where to go while tricking your own master? Master. Urge, what is this incredible pressure that's coming from him? It looks like he's furious. Ooh, bastard. Although masterly. What is disciple who is supposed to be isolated training doing here? There is misunderstanding here, master. Well, it looks like you've gained a lot of internal energy, and your body has gotten a lot stronger too. Please hear me out. Alright, wanna talk about it details who? Isn't he supposed to be sick now? How is he still so strong? Doctors Rebirth Manhwa, illustrated Robin assistance humid minor. You've heard about the situation. But I want to hear it directly from you. I'm sure have guessed that I did all this because I needed the heart's internal elixir. How did know its location? To be honest, I know at least 5 locations of the mystical creatures. And 7 elixirs. You wouldn't believe me even if I lied here. I cannot tell how I know about them. Alright, I did promise that I would not ask about stuff like that when I took his disciples. But I'm curious about one other thing. It would have been impossible for it to capture to hear with your abilities. Are going to keep risking your life to hunt the other mystical creatures too. Eurasians, yes master, I will do anything if that will save Solid. Cherokee, I'm not tied down anything this world. Your life is more precious to me than anything else. Eurasians. I know that. The situation looks complicated. Having such disciple is headache. But seem to be good mood despite that year, because it's also blessing to have disciple who goes so far for you. I now understand those eccentric old martial masters would go crazy over single disciples. What fascinating feeling this is. While I'm angry because I'm worried, I'm also proud and happy. Is this the bond between master and disciple that people speak of the Jiangsu? Eurasians. The elixir and internal essences within the purant have unique characteristics. They have properties of solids, liquids, and gases as expected of the Purim's blossoms. Eurasians got. It's mystery that's unfathomable for modern science. Is there anything I help with? Please help me to lay the golden threads out after I extract them from the internal essence. They're supposed to go into person's body, right? Yes, surprisingly things that are made from elixirs and internal essences would not be rejected even when they're inserted. This similar to the blood parasite way. The blood parasite is parasite that absorbs the host's internal energy and assimilates itself will. How is it that your internal energy feels even pure? You're also much better maintaining it now. You've gone through body reformation. I thought so. Usually as one practices martial arts their body experiences faster growth, but the change is too extreme your case. I haven't told master yet, but he'll do it eventually. He probably already knows it since his anger subsided the moment he met you. Yeah, he probably realized it the moment he saw me off. Sure are tenacious organ. But seriously, are going this far. Once master dies, everything here will become yours anyway. Eurasians. Isn't it natural for disciple to risk their lives for master who taught them martial arts? It doesn't look like care about stuff like that thought. I'm sure master would have done the same for me. Wasn't that what he intended to do when he took me as his disciple the first place? You're right. Eurasians, that's all there is then. There's no need to suffer from overthinking things. 2 days later in Cherokee managed to complete the first round of work with the heart's internal essence. After that the second and third rounds of work were done. And the other doctors. The meantime in Cherokee was teaching the other doctors how to perform tear. I must succeed, I have to. 1 week of preparation passed like that. The day of surgery has come. How is his pulse? There don't seem to be any problems with it. You've been practicing every day, right? Yes, every single day. All efforts were for today. Eurasians, since master did his best to hang on until now. It's now turn to do best. A simple surgery. If we don't mess up, there shouldn't be complications. There won't be any cutting to separate flesh and bone like last time too. Master, please believe me and hang there a little more. He'll definitely back to coincide. Then I go once success. Alright, let's begin the surgery. First I need to put catheter into the femoral artery. Following the slower pulse, I'll put in golden thread that will act as lead line. I never imagined that I'd be performing such surgery. The world of Muriel. I'll put the thread into the white vessel following the main artery. Eurasians. Is it even possible to perform surgery without any knives? Theoretically speaking, I don't think it is. I wonder if that worked. Considering the fact that the clinic had entrusted his body to him, it should be possible. But if he succeeds the surgery on top of creating the White Dragon Divine Elixir, that kickstorm the Jiangsu. Finally, the golden thread has reached the chest's main artery where the problem is. Wait. He's there. Master. If I make mistake here, and let the blood leak out of the main artery, he'll have to reoperate. But I don't have any second chances. Eurasians got. Eurasians. Less-sided tie. Authors Rebirth written tag illustrated Robin. Azra Slims. What's this? The pain and pressure around heart are gone. Cherokee. I guess he's been looking after me after the operation. Just how long has he been here? As UA scans. I'm sure. He hasn't had any good sleep because of me this whole time. He must have suffered a lot these arduous times. You've done everything could. And since you've done that for sake, I too will give everything I have to you. Thank you, Technia. Master, you've woken up, it's you. Eurasians, boo, thanks for your hard work too. He tied his hair. The air dawn colder out here, your body's still weak. Strangely, chest doesn't hurt anymore despite the fact that the drug's effects have almost worn off already. That's relief. It seems the surgery was successful. Yeah, that's what heart's telling me. Azra skins come. You've never known that stars shine so brightly. That the air smells so great. I just needed the pain to be gone to notice that. Yeah, life actually be so pleasant and delightful. Eurasians. Everything seems so new to him. It's as if he's been born anew. First thought that using the heart's internal essence as artificial blood vessel would be crazy thing to do. But the results are surprising. The heart's fire energy is revolving around the heart. Since the treatment wand for the meridians, Master hasn't completely recovered yet, nevertheless it alone was able to bring back life to his eyes. I need to hurry before Cherokee wakes. Pardon what are talking about need to rest without overstraining yourself today. There is just this one thing that Give wanted to do. Master. Eurasians. America's mom. Eurasians. Siniscans. Your treatment was success. The soup's about to get cold. Breakfast's ready, so go it. Eurasians. Yes, Master. The clinic was festive atmosphere because of the White Dragon's recovery. Musicians and performers were invited for the celebration, and banquet started. Clinic head, young clinic head, congratulations, may live long life from now on. Eurasians. The people within the clinic are truly glad that Master feels better now. Dear Quinju did miss me. You're so big now, ho, it's alright, you're still cute, fat. Your cuteness has grown together with your size. It seems you've grown a lot recently too. Yeah, in the age when girls grow quickly. After all, once I become adult I'd probably be much taller than women around age. Well, I guess it's because the Phantom Archer is tall. Since she has long arms and legs as well as sturdy bones, I guess the elasticity of her muscles is also something she was born with. Eurasians, if you don't want to end being shorter than me, then make sure to not let your guard down just because went through body reformation. Cute little rascal. Everyone, I would like to give small thanks to for coming here to celebrate. And to Disciples Little White Dragon. Master. Authors Rebirth Manhwa, illustrated Robin. As soon as music filled the air, Legoland used psychokinesis to lift iron swords within the clinic and brought them to the banquet location. That level of swordsmanship. Eurasians. Legoland began sword dance, with everyone focused on him. Lightning would spark from the tips of the swords and slowly light the whole place as if it was placed trance. Lightning is supposed to be fast, how did he make it so slow? Incredible. Look over there, the other swords are also moving according to the clinic head's gesture. Oh, they're drawing on the floors. Drawing? It's dragon. Here dragon has been drawn on the floor. Cherokee, this you. Pardon me, Eurasians, if you do this front of so many people, they'll definitely say you're fool for your disciples. Half this grand dragon does resemble the little white dragon. As expected of the clinic head made all this look so easy. To think you draw with sword energy, this will definitely become hot topic across the Muriel. Congratulations on reaching higher heights. Though it looks like everyone the Kiangsu will know this next week. And just like at the banquet, where Legoland love for his disciple was made known, lasted well into the night. The news of that event spread much faster than in Cherokee had imagined. The next day, what the princess sent letter. I wonder what's the matter. They'll definitely come to see the dragon drawing, they'll certainly pay visit. Azra's calves. Seeing how uneven the handwriting is, she must have been smiling excitement as she was writing the sigh. 2 days after the banquet, numerous gifts flooded the White Dragon Clinic. There were congratulatory presents from all the different clinic heads. Whoa, these are all presents. Mind you, they sent so much, didn't they? You don't move them like this. Everyone is congratulating you, master. Cherokee, there's nothing scarier for them than me making healthy come back into the Jiangsu. These who thought I was terminally ill and were relaxed will now wield their swords. Pardon. They thought the heavens would kill me, but now that it's not going to happen, they'll to kill me with their swords instead more. So there are definitely people who don't believe that I was sick to begin with. Didn't say that the whole Kiangsu knew that had 9 insevered meridians. That's true, but Cherokee, there are people who only believe what they want to believe, Eurasians. What brutal topic we're discussing with all the gifts front of us. Doctors Rebirth Manhwa, illustrated Robin, assistants human. Now that they know I am free from heaven's punishment, I am sure a lot of them will start to make their moves. So must be wise about what to do from now on. Yes, master, I will bear that mind. Let's see, pick what want. Pardon, want me to pick from your gifts? Not, I'm the one who wants to give them to you, so no one will say anything about that. Oh, they're precious silk, and also the Ice Spirit Sword that the Northern Sea Ice Palace has sent. The Ice Spirit Sword. Little rascal, your eyes sure shine brightly. One heard me mentioning it, Psychokinesis. It's made of the Northern Sea cold iron. Despite the fact that the sword is made of metal, cold energy circulates within it. Because of the ice spirit's energy inside it'll be helpful when use the 5 elemental techniques. Ice elements, I learned sword techniques. Of course I taught spear techniques, just as form of self-protection. Swords have the most versatile applications after all. You're holding it. No. It's heavy. The hilt feels freezing. I don't think should use this. Yeah, I should probably avoid cold energy even though the heart's internal essence is working within me. So did the Ice Palace send this. Because of grudge. The past give killed the Northern Sea Ice Palace's successor. That give also treated their people before. The Northern Sea Ice Palace master once said that I had received punishment, because his grudge had reached the heavens, so he decided to just wait for it to be over. That means he chose to leave the guy who was going to die from the 9 unsevered meridians alone. Yes, while he was thankful for me helping the Northern Sea Ice Palace's people, he couldn't forgive me for killing his son. And that's what the sword meant. To think there was such story behind this sword. A master. It's too heavy. Hell, it looks like have to train harder. Precious absolute sword, they're no better thing than the one that possibly save your lifetimes of need. Thank you. But doesn't the fact that he sent the sword which his son had used mean that he will come to kill you? I'm not sure. It's hard to be certain that this really because of his grudge that time the palace master had prayed for and with heaven's punishment. But he never mentioned what he would do when that day would come. They'll charge me, because of his grudge Eurasians. Hell need to pax for doing the price the strongest rules. It's only something that the strong say. Wish him I have to become even stronger, I need to train even harder. After all, the strongest have the ultimate say. Everyone the king so knew about White Dragon's 9 unsevered meridians. The busybodies gossiped about it endlessly, and no one doubted it all. People wondered what would happen to the White Dragon Clinic after the White Dragon's death. However, as soon as people heard of Chechen's groundbreaking surgery that was effective against the 9 unsevered meridians, the whole world was stirred. Alien. White Dragon Divine Elixir. I wonder if it calms down the darkness within me are going to keep talking such nonsense. As simple Van see the abilities of the rumored little white dragon as soon as possible. Sichuan Tang Clan Tangna. Did the elders of the Tang clan not say anything to you? What do mean the elders would always run away with their faces reddened every time they saw me? They said that the temperament of those who learned the secret techniques within the Tang clan and achieve great results young age would change as they become teenagers. Has girl puberty sure is hard to deal with. I guess they decided to entrust their granddaughter to me because they couldn't bear to see her creating trouble. Elaine, I guess we're nearing the White Dragon Clinic Cup. Injuries throbbing. I wonder if they'll be able to help me with the wound that even the Tang main family could do anything about. Oh, I can't listen to this anymore. Brother, at least she's not evil kid, she's pretty good. The Tang clan's medical techniques, so I'm sure she's just curious. Eurasians. Sichuan Tang clan that represents Sichuan and is famous for dealing with poison and assassination weapons. While they are not as good as the 3 great clinics of the Jiangsu, their poison clinics are still very capable medium-sized clinics that rival the heady clinic terms of medical expertise. Is that tasty anyway? I'm happy to be able to travel with your friend of Yin. Also seem to be friendly towards the little white dragon. Friendly as I simply want to test him and see if he cures injury. Alright, how about another moonwrecker? Let's just not talk to her. Just think of the Tang clan's child as someone who's like an orthodox martial artist who learned demonic arts, and be patient with her. Father gave me that advice based on his experience with his friends from the Tang clan when he was young. As I need to be patient, Eurasians for the fastest releases. Hey hi Eurasians. After going through body reformation, the amount of internal energy has gone 20 years. This level would I be able to become peak martial master. This is the time when I should learn wide range of martial arts on deeper level. The 10 steps divine spirit is incredible martial art. But it's not considered to be ultimate divine art. That really took me aback. I can't believe that even the 10 letters divine spirit can't be considered one of the legal clan's ultimate divine arts. Just how arrogant are they? The 10 steps divine spear is only stepping stone to learning the ultimate divine art of the legal clan. The protagonist of the novel was also forced to learn the demonic cult's basic techniques, as they were said to be foundation to learning the next level of martial arts. Eurasians. I guess that's how all the renowned clans work. Arden. The tail immortal destruction sword technique. Yeah, its name means that it's able to cut down immortal. It's made of 24 strokes. If one adds varying strokes to them, then there could be infinite changes made. Tough Eurasian's cough. Sword technique that cut down immortals. What a arrogant name. Its base principles, swiftness, variation and bewilderment. It's difficult to learn. That said, when one fully masters it is hard for anyone rival against them. I must consistently study and learn it with body dryer to master it. Herd and I'm sure that one of the enemies who appeared in the novel actually used this. While that person was known to be genius, he was only able to master half of. Although he did succeed obtaining the secret martial art manual from the legal clan that was ruins, it was extremely difficult to learn. It's no surprise since the basic martial arts needed for it are also very complicated. No wonder that person in the novel could only use swiftness. Eurasians come. However, even with just that, he was able to give the protagonist Harpoon very hard time. If I want to perfect this technique and use it freely. Doctors Rebirth written take it illustrated Robin assistants human minor. What wants to into the Jiangsu? Are doing that out of nowhere, someone might hear you. I don't want Dad to know. Besides, also went into the Jiangsu secretly. Didn't you use? That's true, I guess. It seems that I triggered this brat's curiosity. I didn't decide on this rashly. I thought a lot after I saw go into isolated training and then make name for yourself at Jiangsu. What should I do? It's not like she'll stop if I ask her, and I don't really have the right to do it. Right, money. What are going to do about money? Need lot more of it. And another juror. Well, since I know martial arts, I should be able to earn enough to the least feed myself. Bridget looks like she's determined to head out there. I can't help but be worried about her going out there herself. Attempts to stop her won't resolve this situation. In that case, no, I say, how about going to the Cloud Dragon escort establishment? The beggar sect will probably find some work for you. The escort establishment leader is also a good person. I think that'd be a good place for Galleon to learn about how the Jiangsu works. Well, that's place where Dad worked for a while. If I get caught there and get dragged back here, if you make official contract with the escort establishment, I don't think your dad will be able to do much. Contract? If make it, not even the Phantom Archer will be able to do anything about it. The right recommendation letter for you. Alright then, let's do that. Still. Archers are always treated very nicely. Escort establishments. I'm sure the escort establishment leader will be happy to see you. And I also wrote recommendations to Godsen Heisen and Godsen Yang. The Godsen clan know people from there as well. I remember now. I think I've heard mentioned them passing before. Was translated as Noble Tribe and Noble Clan. The first chapters said they saved you. That's right, the two of them will definitely help out. Alien. Thanks, Cherokee. Vug, welcome. Just take care of yourself, Eurasians. If you get hurt, reach out to me right away. If you get to one of the clinics that belong to the White Dragon Clinic, you'll be able to get contact with me in time. But hey, make sure to be careful. Thanks for popping about me. I'll become stronger and come back, Cherokee, and he'll protect then. Come out already. I guess I stared for too long, haha. I still need to train more. Eurasians. The back of head felt like there was something stinging. It kept on staring unconsciously. Are alright to send her alone like this. She's a lot like me many ways. Her age, I had left house too, although she didn't have to take after me. This aspect killing. Oh, right, since she's going to the Cloud Dragon escort establishment, I'll be able to get some updates on her from time to time. Here am I receiving help from again. Now I'm pretty certain that Galleon is skilled enough to not need support, but I just couldn't help but be busybody. Being overly humble is not good luck. There are times when she's like clueless kids. Other times she's like wise person who's lived long life. And although I don't show it, there are times when her thoughts astonish me. She'll definitely become great help. Come back safely, Galleon. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Our visitors from the Among clan give sent them to the special guest room, so should head there and meet them. I wonder they've come to his urinary stones act again. Any case, it's been a while since Give seen them. Oh, there are. It's been while, little white dragon. I've been well, yes I have, thanks to you. I was able to get back safely. It feels like you've grown since we've last met. How that's so? That guy. Are the little white dragon. Ajras Ken's come. Hina. What is she trying to do? I'm Tana from the Tang clan. I request match. What match? Damn it, there she goes. Ah, this is new to think she requests match as soon as she arrived. But it sure fits Tangal's character, she's really feisty and cute. Doctors Rebirth Manhwa, illustrated Robin assistants human minor. It'll be medical knowledge match. We'll feed each other poison and see who detoxes it first. Medical knowledge, so she wasn't talking about sparing her. No thanks. You've never learned poison arts before, and I specialize surgery, not detoxification. What? I didn't think you'd reject request. Here, her flustered look is so cute, Helen. Ah, this isn't the time for me to be admiring that. I need to first find out how Among Moon's body condition is. Shall I take look your pulse? Since the last checkup was while ago. Of it's terrifying when say things like that. Take see here please. Wait up, how could just let outsider check your pulse or saying that trust him that much? And the doctor needs to focus, don't think so. Okay, let's keep quiet for a little bit. Brother needs to get proper checkup. How it seems to have gotten worse. Did not follow instructions, did you? I told to drink a lot of water and to avoid eating salty and oily food. I know said that. But the elders clan and friends kept inviting me to drink and with them, so I didn't have any choice. Sigh, your urinary stones have gotten bigger. The current location is still alright, but it's going to start while. What is going to start? A hellish. And wish. Wait, that's absurd. How do you know whether he has urinary stones just from checking his pulse? Don't people find out about it only after their urethra or kidney is damaged? That's not wrong based on the medical knowledge of this era. If I told her I was able to do that because of knowledge surgery, would she become even more curious? I knew wouldn't be able to answer that. I've never heard of doctors who find out about urinary stones just checking one's pulse. I'm sure you're fraud. Hey, now calm down. It's actually really easy to find out about urinary stones. His current state, how is that? Warrior Amon, bear with little pain, little white dragon. I'd rather be treated right away. If you're a doctor, then show it to me right now. Up down, little rascal, sure. But it's spotty, so let's first listen to what you're going to do. It is nothing great. I'm going to send internal energy to where the urinary stones are located and move one of them little. Regardless of the size, it'll hurt even with just little movement because the tip of the urinary stone is sharp, so we'll know right away. Oh, it sounds like it'll be very painful. Ah, wrong, that's a great way to find out if that's the case. There's no way you'd get cheated, it's buddy crack. But it's important to confirm whether really have urinary stones your body. And this isn't just me taking revenge for teasing me so often, has you? It is 2 against 1, then I do not think get out of it anymore. We need to appease their suspicions before we proceed with the treatment. Please face your back towards me. Damn it, I can't believe they'll be humiliated front of that brat. Please be gentle, Eurasians, ka. Urinary stones. Based on the patients that came into the emergency room, the pain was like they got shot with guns, so I know just how much that hurt. Okay, go. Stow. He seems to be quite a lot of pain. He's not acting, he really looks like he's pain. Can feel his soul screaming, brother. I owe the 2 of you. No, that won't be getting any snacks for 3 days. Alright, now that it is confirmed, I proceed with the treatment. Well, if that's required. You see it. I don't know if I'm looking two girls or just two demons right now. Myth that. I can't believe I got to see this side of the future Pyram Alliance leader myth. I guess humans are all the same, huh? Well, then I'll need to be hospitalized in order to treat you. Hospitalized. Eurasians for the fastest releases. I can't do anything about those kids. They were doing some strange things as they roamed around the clinic. They took some bandages saying they're going to learn some new martial art and wrap their arms that weren't even injured. They're guests from the Among clan, so please let it slide. Also, the other doctors here say they're quite kind and actually get along with them. What who said that boo, I'm busy taking care of patients. So please help to look after them. That kid's got quite the personality, no. See you later. He's someone who constantly eats meat and drinks alcohol. Natural discharge wouldn't work for him. It's really fascinating how he managed to become the Pyram Alliance leader and the strongest swordsman in the future. Based on the original story, the urinary stones were gotten rid of somehow before the situation worsened. Her Joanna Linney. There's no way he could endure having them using internal energy like Master did with his illness. However, the novel didn't specify how Among soon got rid of the urinary stones. Since I'm doctor, I just need to do duties. Let's focus on the patient that's front of me. Well, be going with extracorporeal shockwave lithotrity. It would have been ideal if the stones broke apart and came out of him via urine, but since there's no reaction, we have to proceed with the surgery. Does it feel like I'm being showcased? Just think of this as reaping what you've sown. Since things have become like this, it'll be using to advance medical knowledge. So basically I'm being used for studying medical techniques, yes, because other doctors also need to learn how to treat urinary stones. Alright, shall we start then? The ideal situation is that they're discharged via urine naturally, but this method is used when that's hard to achieve. Eurasians firstly need to find out the location of the urinary stones. Now each will to do that. The doctors participated actively, and the procedure went smoothly. In Cherokee began to explain how the extracorporeal shockwave lithotrity uses strong waves to pulverize the stones. Combine the 5 elemental techniques, wind and water energies, and create impact wave. Because we're using the principle of the piercing fist, if we put too much force into it, we rupture his intestines. We can't let that happen no matter what. We must mix the middle and earth energies as the idea not to hit but to push. We'll use the principle of flowing water. Goodness, incredible. As in Cherokee was performing the surgery without using knife, the other doctors broke out awe. You've heard that the little white dragon is good, but I didn't expect him to be this amazing. If we maintain this, the urinary stone will be pulverized and discharged via urine. Rate this a success. Extracorporeal shockwave lithotrity. That was the moment this new treatment method appeared the clinic. I think we'll be able to be discharged tomorrow. What, that quickly? Return, please refrain from drinking too much alcohol and eating snacks. Lot of people get relapses of it. Will bear that mind. Have no idea how glad I to have met you. Great job, Cherokee. How should I deal with this guy now? The original story, heavenly demon, yet harpoon kills him. But I'll be much better if he survives somehow. So this is where you all were. Little white dragon, come and have match with me. Since you're done with the treatment, you're free now, right? Yeah, Mitch, she's still talking about that. I'm sure I told that I don't know poison arts. I know that's well, have martial arts match instead. Use whatever one house that will agree to it then. Heard, I thought she'd just let it. Honor, that must be the Tang clan's daughter who don't accept her request, Master. Won't get many chances to spar against the Tang clan's poison arts. It'll definitely help to improve. Lady Tang is from the new generation that's lead the clan in the future. Also, her poison arts skills are very impressive for her age. She'll probably be very different from the people that had clans sent to chase after you. I know that unorthodox and orthodox martial arts are not the same, and I am indeed a little curious. How differently shall fight compared to the tracking mice assassin trio? Alright, if that's what Master says, I accept your request. Let's have martial arts match. Yin, I finally succeeded, huh? You're really going to do it, huh? Based on the traditions of the Tang clan's sparring, we have to spar with real weapons, Alright, Lady Tango. Return, I or someone else will be allowed to interfere. If either of your lives is danger, that's okay, right? Yes, that's what the elders of clan do as well. This brat seems pretty used to sparing. They'll only use numbing poison, give the antidote just now. Alright, Bobu did bring the sword. That's to be given to Cherokee. Right, I've gotten familiar with the ice crystal sword after training. It seems that you've got really powerful sword, change from the ice spirit sword too. This is going to be interesting. The sparring will officially start moment. Since it's going to be with real weapons, I have to all out. Sichuan Tang clan's Tana will be using Iron Whip and hidden weapons. White Dragon Clinics and Cherokee will be using the Ice Crystal Sword. And start. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Whoa, her gaze has changed. To understand what martial artist thinks. She definitely acted as teenager earlier, but now it feels like there's immense godly pressure coming from her. When Galleon was like that too. Her actions are so smooth and natural, as if she's been through this 1,000 times. I can't see any openings but she's on completely different level compared to everyone I've fought so far. Doctors Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin assistants humid. Much, what's happening? How is he doing this well? I know the White Dragon Clinic was strong to a certain extent, but he's dodging all of attacks. A cough. That brat, she's no longer acting haughty. I can't blame her for being surprised. The mystic or 5 elemental divine elixirs that I took develops the brain and makes one's thought process faster during fight. It makes possible for a person to sense everything around them. I deal with attacks this level. I'm starting to see some openings now. Let's do an attack. His sword moves have changed. He's coming for attack. How's he this fast? Let's the tail immortal destruction sword technique. Sarah skins. First move, immortal cloud lightning. Amazing to think there are so many movement changes his attacks, and they're so fast. I guess he hasn't been slacking off on training, but he needs to be careful. Tana is calmly handling his strikes. He not bad, but I won't just stand where and take your attacks. What's this, snake? I dodged that. See, normally the fight would have ended with that. Tough hook that scared me. I almost dropped sword. I can't believe what could move like that. This really unfortunate to think you'd be pushed back fight against someone who'd been learning martial arts for just 2 years. For 2 years, that's impossible. That's what I heard. Is it really 2 years, little white dragon? Has it been 2 years? Would it even matter right now? Hands are shaking from such short fight. Whoa, I can't believe you're this strong after just 2 years of training. This is what it means to be born for martial arts. You've never had chance to fight against opponent with which so far. If it weren't for the mystic or divine art, I wouldn't have even lasted until this moment. It seems you're taken aback with technique that you've never seen before. While clan is famous for hidden weapons, the other martial arts we have are pretty strong too. If the black flame dragon had been released from Seal the bloodbath, the white smelt his is going to be full. Hana would build such reputation for yourself. You'll probably end like the rest of the elders of the Tang clan the future. Yeah, the future. She might to bury her head the ground, shamed if she remembers what she did today. Right now her hormones and the Tang clan's unique internal energy are taking over her brain that's still growing. Hell, alright, enough of this tape. I'll show the true power of the Tang clan. It doesn't look like she's lost her rationality because of demonic arts thought. Is that side effect of using the Tang clan's internal energy. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Yeah. The whip is moving as if it's real snake. It's too hard to its movements what to think of whip. And because of it I can't even get close to her. How is young child like her capable of such attacks? Ski sure are. Locking it, will I come to think of it I don't remember seeing her name in the novel. Is it because she was called her nicknames? There was definitely appearance of Tang clan's martial master who fought with whip. That would be the Blood Whip Queen, one of the top 10 martial masters. I don't know whether she's Tang, I thought. After all, novels don't have any illustrations and provide only few lines of description. Any case, her whip is definitely very troublesome weapons. The only thing I trust is the mystic or divine or hall. I use the powerful memorizing ability that it has given me to figure out her attack patterns and block the strikes reacting on the spot off. Damn it, attacks aren't working all off. This case he'll have to use trump card. Doctor's Rebirth written Tegu, illustrated Robin assistance humid minor. Amazing. I can't believe he deflects her whip like that. Yeah, she's going to be really made, isn't she? But she'll use that if she's driving into corner. That, oh shit, it's going to be little dangerous. Cherokee, you're doing well. But she hasn't shown her true power yet. Did she come so close? What trick is she trying to pull against? But that is his poison art. Owl, this is paralyzing poison. There's no way to defend against it. Chula. Damn it, I knew she could use poison, but I didn't expect her to spit it. Although even if I did expect it, I still wouldn't be able to avoid it, would I? Here it's matter of time before fall, just give already. Is this she came into close range true? If I just defend, I'll simply expose myself to her poison. That case I'll start attacking. I'm circulating energy with the 5 elemental techniques to detoxify myself. The poisons of the clan that's famous for them are indeed quite complex. Alright, instead of dragging this out, I'd rather switch oceanic. I see you're trying to end this before it get fully paralyzed the poison. She's also pretty tired now. Letting the fight drag out would be mistaken. I need to gather all the strength I have left. Let's decide the match now. It'll be the end if I just through with the stab. Eurasians. It's going to be perfect critical hit. Master or the Phantom Archer should step this point right. Master aren't moving. Our body. Is it suddenly acting like this? Is it because of the poison I can't feel anything new? Body has stiffened up. Master already knew about this. Have it looks like the darkness of clan has finally encroached upon you. That was close, you. Oh, did it have to happen such critical moment? Was energy circulation insufficient for the detox? Here it was great. I shall end this fight now. Oh, it looks like I'll lose without even being able to move. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Hey hi. War Black Flame Dragon. Eurasians. Doctor's Rebirth written Tagged illustrated Robin assistance humid minor. I lost master. It doesn't matter, this will be good experience for you, Cherokee. Fortunately you're not too injured. Alright, but I still said that I lost, no need to be sad. Withstood more than 100 moves of the rising martial artist of the Tang clan. It's already impressive since this is your first fight against such strong opponent after 2 years of training. He has only trained for 2 years. If the paralyzing poison had kicked a bit later we have been the one on the ground. White Dragon, it can't be 2 years. It's actually been 2 years. He's been real fights twice if we don't count this one twice. Yeah. The first time was when he fought with black-cloaked assailants while trying to save the former beggar sect leader. The second fight was against the people from the head clan during his travels through the Jiangsu. Really? What? That's all. Does that mean this was his first time duel? Oh, that can't be it. That would mean I almost lost a novice. How I move body. Cherokee. Seems you've completely neutralized the paralyzing poison huff. That amount of poison should be able to knock out elephant. How has he neutralized it already? Variations. I guess he'll have hard time training external martial arts. Honor, that's interesting. Even if his internal energy is strong due to elixirs, his sword moves and judgment don't seem like this was his first duel. Since Tana used her energy for today, she crashed out right away and is sleeping now. There are instances when the winner more tired than the loser. Sometimes she was too agitated today. That brat, she must have felt very upset for her to act like that. Cherokee. Fought so well against the rising martial artist of the Tang clan after just 2 years of training. Because of the mystic or divine art secret technique of the legal clan, right? Seriously, I can't believe he's drinking wine even though he just went through surgery. How are you aware of that? To know masters martial arts. Members of the 10 great sects and 8 great clans know about each other's martial arts to a certain extent. Even though the legal clan experienced tragedy the past, this hasn't changed. Among clan is indeed arrogant. The extermination of the legal clan was mentioned few times in the novel. But Master is no longer critically ill. If he gets married and his wife gives birth to a child, then we'll definitely be able to restore the legal clan. The problem is that he doesn't really like people general. A mystic or divine art, I heard it does something when Aniko mastery of it. While it doesn't compress internal energy, I heard it helps lot fights. Especially when it comes to using other techniques and turning the tides, battle reacting accordingly to the situation. Rather drunk. Even though we know about each other's martial arts, talking like this is little. Aren't curious how he's gotten this strong so fast. But still. Rusek. Should I not have organized farewell party? How strong one's martial art is the depth of their training. And many other things. It's dangerous not to know what your opponent is capable of. That's no one helped the legal clan against the enemy that exterminated them. Because everyone was secretly scared of them, the family that created genius. That sentence sounds like it has hidden meaning. Is it okay for it to say that? He's definitely easygoing person based on what he does, but that's not all there is to him. Let guard down. Eurasians for the fastest releases. I had just think of this as me showing how much I trust you. After all, martial artists don't usually entrust their lives to others easily. That's right, this is sign of acknowledgement from brother. Acknowledgement hurt. Well, I guess it wants easy decision. Is it because Tainat isn't here? He's being obvious with how he feels. I already knew this. Even though he looks after Taina like she's his younger sister, there's still rivalry between them and their clans. After all, no matter what happens, he'll be leading the Among clan in the future. I wander around doing nothing because I find training to be troublesome. Being able to spend the night drinking and talking to friend like this is much more enjoyable for me. I know the position I'm and what I need to do. So I'm trying best not to bring shame anyway, and that satisfies the elders of clan. So these are Mongwood's inner thoughts that weren't described in the novel. Any case, he's truly strange man. Although he acts flippantly, he's an exceptional swordsman. Author's Rebirth Rented illustrated Robin assistance unit. Unlike others, he's not desperate. He was born strong, and he lives his life ruling over others. What a rugged man. While the other birds are flapping their wings desperately, he's able to rise to great heights just riding the winds. Much this sucks. And come to think of it, give met such people previous life too. Superhuman who could finish studying materials just 1 or 2 hours instead of normal people's 10 hours. Somehow their personalities are usually good too. Are telling me so much about you. Yeah. I told you, didn't I like you. I like how hard work and how ponder over things. I also like how held back while fighting Tanga. So figured it out. I guess he's genius for reason. It would have been much easier if I had fought the head clan's vagrants who harassed the commoners, and went after bounties. Cutting off arms and legs of child is completely different story, thought. Duel is just duel. Even if I had fought to best, I would have still lost your doctor, who knows vital points better than anyone else, aren't you? Well, let's just say I think differently. How about experiencing it for yourself? And I'd love to test your martial arts too. Few years, let's take that as your payment for the treatment. Want to fight him on a few years? Ho, what would like to see? I'd like to see your light movement technique. The light movement technique. Don't know that the Among clan is more famous for its sword techniques. Thought, while I shouldn't be saying this, the legal clan's fleeting stride is at least 2 levels above light movement technique. That's alright, I'd still like to see it. I see, alright then, you'll have to train more. Order not to embarrass myself front of you. I'll be looking forward to that. Maybe there's chance that he survives his fight against the heavenly demon. After he died, the reason Amon Yan changed was the light movement technique. If he trains it well, he'll be able to escape from even the worst case scenarios. Well, it's getting late, he'll be taking leave first. Please stay healthy, reduce your alcohol consumption when go back. That illness reoccurs quite often. He'll be sure to do that. Oh, he says that. But he's drinking so much, even presents. Yes, please do that. Have good rest. Take care. Hope today's been quite experience. Oh, I feel like I'm drunk despite not drinking all. Such nice weather, it suits the occasion. I want them to leave as soon as possible, but also feel sad about it. Eurasians. Right, it's just bad friend influence. But even bad friend is still friend. I wonder if Among soon will fulfill wish. After Among soon left in Cherokee, went back to his normal life. He trained martial arts, studied medical techniques of the Central Plains, and also passed down his own medical knowledge to the other doctors, including his master. He saved numerous lives, but also lost some of them. There were people that he couldn't do anything for because he didn't know how to treat them. And also people that he couldn't treat even though he knew how to do it. Under those circumstances, in Cherokee advanced as if he was on tightrope. Time sure flies. It's already the end of the season, huh? Finally today, Master is the main surgeon. Eurasians, this is the first surgery, Hiliha. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Appendectomy. In Cherokee was the assistant surgeon for the first surgery that the White Dragon led. He's moving really efficiently. Well, he also did it really well when he was directing bodies, stitching pigs' intestines, and connecting the vessels. White Dragon's movements were precise, and in Cherokee was odd of them. It's good that the bleeding is minimal. Cherokee stayed focused until the operation was over. White Dragon managed to finish the surgery one go without single hiccup. The great master, I wonder if it's because get assisted so many times. But it was little boring. We're just really fast usually. There are many people who cannot even sleep for a few days before their first main surgery. I guess have not been as stressed because have a lot of experience as physician. Is that so? Congratulations on your first main surgery. Clinic head, congratulate tons. This is step forward for the medical techniques. With this as the start, the rest of the physicians will also start doing surgeries. Yes, with that medical technique, the White Dragon Clinic will be able to save more of the patients that visit us. Yeah, the fact that I knew these medical techniques wasn't enough. Following Master's example, the other physicians will also start having their first main surgeries. I'm really looking forward to this. Doctors Rebirth written Tagged illustrated Robin Assistance Humid Minor. That's the clinic head common canteen within the clinic. At this all fall. It seems eating the common canteen was wrong choice. After he saw me here, I just couldn't refuse his request to have meal together. Said everyone looks uncomfortable that's there. This akin to the president of company eating the company canteen. The end of the year approaching already. To tell the truth, Purim Alliance has asked for clinic's help with the Dragon and Phoenix conference. While it's troublesome, it's not something we refuse. Isn't this prestigious task that all the other clinics would fight for? That's true, but since all the cream of the crop of the Kangso will be participating, they're quite picky with the physicians who'll treat them. What else would expect from the parents of the reputable clan's children? From the establishment of the surgical department to the invention of the White Dragon Divine Elixir, we have been making many advancements. I guess that's the Purim Alliance leader has invited us again, despite the fact that I had left halfway because of important matter last time. I remember at last year's Dragon and Phoenix conference he stole and rode the Supreme Black Horse. Did he return it via the escort establishment after he was done with it? I wonder if the Supreme Black Horse is doing well. I heard a monsoon will be riding it this time round. He won against the Dang sect last year's Dragon and Phoenix conference and took first place. The pride of the Dang sect's elders must be very hurt, as expected of genius. Is he also participating this year? Based on what I've heard, he's not. His sister Amanyan will be participating instead. Oh really? Yes, I don't know if realized it, but Amanyan is quite strong. If only she had more confidence, she could fight on par with Stalin and Dang sect. Yeah, he's right. Is Tana participating too? Tana, I'm not sure. I doubt it would be a good idea to let child whose darkness within is growing larger the day out and about. I heard the Tang clan's elders are still thinking about that. Since she's rebellious phase of her life, that's to be expected. At the time she joins the Dragon and Phoenix conference, she might technically no longer be that phase of hers, and considering Takeda, much Linda on definitely be able to become one of the top few participants. Tana is insisting that they send her to participate. She has requested to carve Black Dragon symbol on all the main hidden weapons she'll be using. Has she requested that? I guess she thought of that because of your bracelet. Bracelet. This is hidden weapon that originated from the heavenly demon's madness. Is the fake madness that Tang is experiencing reacting towards the true madness? Come to think of it, the Tang clan's elders were afraid that she might walk the path of the former young patriarch. I see. It is said that the former Tang clan's patriarch has changed his name, and that his parents have gladly allowed that. Tang might really be the future Bloodwood Queen. Any case, if the Tang clan fails to keep Tang Bay, then might see her the Dragon and Phoenix conference. A lot of troubling situations would happen then. Is it hard to treat the whip wounds? Yes, since it's not common weapons, many physicians have a lot of trouble when treating those wounds. On top of that, the Tang clan uses poisons to the herbal medicine department. Leader Pagoda is praying very hard for Tanga to be grounded. The Tang clan, since she's really strong and doesn't pull any punches, they probably send few people to subdue her. How should we treat the wounds inflicted whip laced with poison? This is really going to be tough. I'm glad that the surgery knowledge is being passed down successfully. Thought this rate lot more of own physicians should be able to perform surgeries. The Dragon and Phoenix conference are able to perform complicated surgeries to Cherokee. That's all thanks to you. You're already better than the middle grade physicians of clinic. There are many people out the world who worship as genius. Is that? That's kinda embarrassing. You'll probably become top grade physician soon. I already thankful for being middle grade physician. This is way because I used to be doctor, but it's also because of the mystic or divine art and previous life's knowledge. Eurasians, things are prepared to a certain extent. The clinic will be able to operate without any issues even if I'm not around. I need to start moving to the next stage. Master, I'd like to roam the Jiangsu. Eurasians. What the Jiangsu? I see the Jiangsu, how? Considering your achievements are definitely not heading out there to make name for yourself. I doubt you're planning to capture to here this time around either. Could it be? Honestly, I know of at least 5 mystical creatures, and where they live. I also know where I find 7 elixirs. That this is because of the 5 mystical creatures and 7 elixirs that mentioned previously. You remembered? Yes, before other people get to them, I would like to find and bring them here. But I don't think that's all there is to it. Oh, I knew it. He already realized I was hiding something. Authors Rebirth written Tegu, illustrated Robin assistants Hume. A protagonist of Supreme Heavenly Demon yet Harpoon. Translated as Supreme Demon King, changing the term for accuracy went through lot because of his killer star tendencies. But he hasn't committed any heinous acts on his own. And when he became the Heavenly Demon, he naturally changed how the demonic cult worked to his own style. And changed the demonic cult itself. The process, because of that the true antagonist of the novel was someone else. Supreme Heavenly Demon's absolute enemy. Blood Immortal Cult. The demonic cult's real name was Sacred Demonic Cult, as religious group that worshipped the divine and demonic. At the same time, they tracked down the organization of legendary immortals the Forbidden Evil Order, captured and offered living humans as sacrifices. There were few other enemies, but if I think about the future, it is right to stop the Blood Immortal Cult this point in time. However, if I tell Master about this, he'll definitely be grounded. After all, that's mean that instead of simply heading out to the Jiangsu, I'm going to fight organizations that are worse than the demonic cult. I mustn't reveal this to him no matter what. That is all there is, Master. Even if I don't tell him everything, I mustn't lie. So that's your main objective. I'll be hard for him to accept this right away. I'll need some time to think about it. However, I'm pretty pressed for time. If I don't hurry, the Blood Immortal Cult will capture 2 of the 5 mystical creatures. And yet Harpoon's enemies will get their hands on 4 of the 7 elixirs. Thus I must get them first. Since I've saved Master's life already, it's time to get rid of things that stand yet Harpoon's way. I must find 2 of the mystical creatures and 4 of the elixirs first. And impede the enemy's power growth. I have condition. Pardon, condition. Yes, I want to learn one martial art before depart. If manage to learn it within the designated time period, it'll allow to head out to the Jiangsu. But if fail, then you'll wait here until the Dragon and Phoenix Summit will bring them to me. Yes, Master. These are specially made black iron shackles, Cherokee. Since you're hiding something from me, I must be strict about this. Oh, but still shackles. A black iron is precious treasure that's used to make the strongest artisan swords. To think he'd use that iron that can't even be bought with money to make shackles. No need to be scared. If win bet, then we'll have to put them on. Oh, but his eyes look so scary. What do you need me to learn? Poison arts. Of all things, the time period would be 1 week. If you don't want to do it, then he'll just take it that you've never mentioned your departure roam the Jiangsu with me once the Dragon and Phoenix Summit ends. After all, he wants me to learn poison arts 1 week. It looks like he's determined to keep me here. There's nothing I do about this. If I'm too late, then plans to get the way of the Blood Immortal Cult will be made useless. So are going to take proposal. If I refuse, then I won't even have chance of going out. This is something that would normally be impossible, but I am sure there must be a way to make it work somehow. Eurasians, I will give it. I'll definitely learn it. As looks like you're bent on doing what can't tell me. Alright, let's do this then. The worst case scenario, I'll just wear the shackles if I lose. The next day training room. She brought it here. As a 5 elemental extreme poison. Yan 5 poison sec research on them has made it possible for the poison energy to permeate into the 5 elemental energies. However, because mastering the 5 elemental techniques is already extremely tough, almost no one the 5 poison sec managed to learn the 5 element poison technique. The end as time passed, the 5 element poison technique got into the legal clan, and the people there made revisions to it to prevent against assassinations using poison. Since poisons aren't the legal clan's field of expertise, was obvious to them that their reputation notchin into quiff. And no helmet, and they use poison arts when everyone is wary of them, thus, they only focused on the poison and not the martial art part. It has no scent all who is poison that's meant for training, so isn't that to be expected of it? Will one die if they consume it incorrectly? It won't die, however. I heard that it'd be quite painful. We do have the antidote for it, but the side effects include shitting blood for whole months. That's just another reason I get stuck here. If I make mistake while learning poison arts, I'd have to stay the clinic because of intestines. Isn't this way too advantageous for master? I have to do it either way, thought. Alright, let's not be scared. I win this. Authors Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin assistants Humid Minor. All creations the world are split between the 5 elements and yin or yang, just like internal essences. Poisons have their own attributes too. This training is to make use of the 5 elemental techniques to split the poison's energies, destroy them, and then discharge it out. After Cherokee consumed the 5 element extreme poison, he chanted the incantations that his master had taught him, and started training. I heard that when one reaches the peak level they become able to absorb even poison. However, or to do that, the poison must be as pure as the 5 elemental techniques. Most of it would probably be burned away, and only trace amount would be left behind. I don't hope to reach the peak level, thought. I just want to be able to resist the poison and discharge it. Soon after he started his training in Cherokee has become able to feel the energies of the 5 element extreme poison buzz up. The fire energy that rampages and makes feel as if your whole body is burning, the water energy that takes away body heat, the wood energy that causes infection, the earth energy that causes your body to harden and creates tumors, and lastly the middle energy that rips apart the meridians and causes vomiting blood. If loose, medicines and poisons are similar, but what differentiates the effector? Laz in Cherokee used his 5 elemental core energies, and the more advanced level of the mystic or divine art. The Catchy and Yang 5 element core energy to purge out the 5 element extreme poison. The concepts of generation and overcoming. If I use generation right now, I'll make the poison stronger. What I need is overcoming. Suits loath. I'll use water to extinguish fire, wood to break earth, earth to absorb water, and so on. With the concept of overcoming, I'll suppress all energies of the 5 element extreme poison. Sophia's green perspiration, that contains poison. It looks like he's started the 3rd stage, which is to suppress all energies of the 5 element extreme poison. You're amazing, Cherokee. Hee. Still have long way to go. I'm past and on the 6th day of the training. In Cherokee reached the stage of resisting the poison unknowingly. 100 poison immunity, he has achieved body resistant to 100 types of poisons. Master, give one mine. It gonna look like this. While it's important to win, should still sleep. Here, even if you know the mystic or divine art, it's still possible to die from overworking yourself. Young master are really human. Was there need to go this far? Master since have confirmed that this is victory. Will now rest. Master. Let him sleep for 2 days. Take him to his room. Give one. You've brought your mail. Yo, master. Oh, where did he go again? Typically the symbol is engraved onto scholar's garb. I wouldn't think about it, there are people who go on martial arts journeys too, right? So I made that as well. How this is to tell others if they mess with me, White Dragon Clinic will step and kill them. There is variety of external and internal injury medicine. The medicine box, it also includes scalpels, forceps, and sutures used to treat patients on the field. Thank you. This is a bit overwhelming, but there's no helping it. You like the ice crystal sword? I put heart and soul into remodeling. The ice crystal sword. It might get into unnecessary trouble if the Northern Sea Ice Palace finds out what it's, so I had it remodeled to make the fancy hilt appear normal. The bejeweled sheath was replaced with sheath made from deer leather. It's so cool, thanks boo-boo. Since soot was used to dull the shine of the blade, there's no way anyone will know what it is unless they take really close look. I'm carrying the short sword and black pine cloud sword that Gods and Yang gave me, so it's actually quite heavy. You're here, see you later, Quanju. It feels like there's some kind of connection between you and Quanju. It's like he understands what Wang is saying. I'm probably just mistaken, right? I guess really don't intend to return to the beggar sect, huh? You're even wearing the silver snake leather armor, goody, or silver snake leather armor. Armor made from silver snake leather that protects one from arrows and swords that they don't see coming. Oh, but this thing on its neck that holds the White Dragon physical injury bomb and White Dragon divine elixir. I also put some jerky inside for 2 to win your rush. You've been noticing it for a while, but now I'm certain who likes dogs more than humans. Sigh, must I do that? What's this? Are the two of them talking to each other? Alright, I hear you. Please take this, young master. What this? A bracelet. It's foxtail fur, it'll help when meet mystical creatures. Foxtail, has foxtail always been so sturdy? What kind of help are talking about? This also has the power of mystical creature. Master wanted the jerky. What? Who just said that? Master Jerky. What just happened? Wine just spoke. That's magical item it allows. And what mystical creatures are saying it doesn't work on normal animals. But only intelligent mystical creatures. Sure, Kima master this for real. Yes, if they don't have any intelligence, can't communicate with them. It's similar to how humans communicate. Quickly, I can't believe something like this exists. This is so fascinating. Boo-hoo, where to get something like this? Do wish to know. Made big decision. Boo-hoo, I don't like how you've been hunting mystical creatures ever since hunted the word. However, it can't be helped. Alright then, now that you've confirmed that I have everything. Master Il returns safely. Thanks, boo-hoo, will be back. Take care of yourself too, Quanju. It's finally begun. Great plan to capture all the mystical creatures and elixirs first. Doctors, Rebirth Manhwa and illustrated Robin assistants, Humid Minor. Stage station. The immortal blood cult will after 2 mystical creatures. The people who would eventually become Harpoon's enemy would come into possession of 4 elixirs. The objective of current journey is to collect all of them first. The problem is that they're spread all over the place. And they're probably all very powerful. To here was just mutated carp that had fire energy, so it didn't have much strength. Fights based on the novel. I only went to get it because it felt like it was manageable. While I did come out here without specific plans, I'm still not prepared enough yet to fight the mystical creatures. I'll need to be at least a level of Supreme Peak who use Sword Thread before I fight the remaining 5 mystical creatures. Sword Thread, the ability to use the energy of sword like threads. Its level which one use sword energy to perform long-range attacks. Was all this, master? These are the 5 mystical creatures. Snake Toad, Centipede, Tiger and Hawk. The ones the immortal blood cult have been the Hawk and Centipede. We just need to target these 2. The hawk is known as the Heavenly Lightning Hawk. It's hawk with lightning energy. It has 3-meter wingspan, and it's quite large. It's worthy of being called the Emperor of the Skies. And the centipede is known as the black armor centipede. It has extremely tough shell that's black as its name suggests. While it doesn't have any other notable characteristics, it's a mystical creature whose defense is everything it has. Yeah, they sound terrible too, right? I'm worried about them as well. It was executive level member from the Immortal Blood Cult who went to kill these two. I guess it'd be best to for the Heavenly Lightning Hawk before going for the Black Armor Centipede. After I treated Master, I trained like crazy again. Internal energy has greatly increased because I did that for months. If I consume the internal essence of the Heavenly Lightning Hawk current state, you'll be able to gain at least 60 years of energy. I'll probably be able to kill the Black Armor Centipede after that, then he'll start collecting the elixirs that sound like the best way to about it. What do you think of Plan Quanjuk? He continued. The information had clans Bola and Mural sent the information the Beggar Sect, and tracking my assassin trail sent as they took on different job requests. While the information I got from Master about the King so was amazing, what I need is information that's even more detailed and private. Blood Immortal Cult. I need to find out what they're to. There's rumor that Mountain Lord appeared near Puta Mountain and was eating humans. After the villagers disappeared, they were later found to be hanged from trees without their intestines. Did I just miss the Blood Immortal Cult? There were no traces of martial arts. All the corpses were hung on trees or on top of roofs, so everyone could see them. That's definitely what the Blood Immortal Cult does. What makes me certain is the absence of their intestines, because human intestines are considered the most precious offerings for them. Alright, these unverified rumors are strangely spreading around. The tracking mice assassin trail did great. Now I just need to double check with the information from the head clan and Beggar Sect and analyze it. Hey. Doctor's Rebirth Written Agent Illustrated Robin Assistance Humid. It seems the Blood Immortal Cult searched this vicinity, and then moved on. They're probably going around looking for the Heavenly Lightning Hawk. That means they haven't found it yet. Are we headed right now, Master? We're going to Cheking Province. We'll be going to Hangzhou, the capital, to look for ship heading for Shushan Island. The Heavenly Lightning Hawk lives on Shushan Island. Alright, me jerky quickly. What again? Didn't lot on the ship just now. All of you will let off this time, because we're rush. I'm worried I'm becoming more of jerky giver than his master this rate. Let's rest here a little before we continue. Come to think of it. Puta Mountain is on Shushan Island, and the Puta Sword Sect is there, right? That the second sacred place of female monks along with the sect. Because the island is among many other islands, the Puta Sword Sect doesn't really interfere with the matters of the Jiangsu. Right about now, the novel, I think they've already produced 2 sword empresses and are aiming to produce 3rd. And the Blood Immortal Cult sure are fearless. To think they'd to get past the Puta Sword Sect surveillance on Shushan Island and catch the Heavenly Lightning Hawk. Master, there are people. People are dying out with people. Where are? Let's head there quickly. Lead the way. What on earth is happening? Louch, please spare us. Is this really everything? Hand over all your money and valuables. What are these people doing? They're obviously mountain bandits. They brutally killed those from the escort establishment. Looks like they've killed more than 20 people. Please spare us. We don't have any more money. We already gave the toll fees, didn't we? Don't be ridiculous. Merchants always have more to give, don't you? If really don't have any more, then give us people instead. What are you talking about? Give people? The people over there, quite few escort warriors and civilians survived. Based on their appearances, they're probably either traveling or looking to migrate to another place. I guess the escort warriors, there won't be strong ones. This rate, all of them will be taken away. Alright, now move quickly, take all of them away. All of your lives belong to us now. Yeah, please spare us. Is their dog barking? Please stop harassing the civilians. Who the hell he? Channel, you're funny one. Hey kids, seeing what you're carrying on your back must be some wandering physician. We want to hand over your money as well, and that dog beside too, he'll cook it soup. No. Sigh, exactly what I'd expect from third-rate villain. What are guys doing? Bring him to Mel. Yes, Chief L. Wanju, I'll leave those guys to you. The ultimate level of the heavenly misstep. What? Doctor's Rebirth written page and illustrated Robin assistance human. Yeah. He defeated the chief. What should I do? Should I kill him? Even if I spare his life, he won't be of any help to the world. Yeah, I should just kill him. Not look how many people have already died. I know more killing needs to be done. I should save people first. I'm doctor before I'm martial artist. What scary dog? Well, I'll die this riddle. Run away. I guess he's full of energy after eating so much jerky. Savior, thank for your help. Thanks to you the John and escort establishment, and those escort mission have been saved. I don't know how we repay your help. I just happen to be the area. No need to worry about this. The top priority is those who were injured. Please help me with that. Yes. Of course. Fortunately, there are many useful items within the medicine box. Oh, prepared. So many items be stored medicine box that's only as big as bag. Huh. Elda. I heard you're the famous little white dragon. Pardon, how do you know that? Among the escort warriors, there was someone who saw saving poor civilians from distance. Ah, I see. Today give witness the truth of those rumors with own eyes. It's honor to meet you. I simply did what I'm supposed to, but where are from? We're from the John and Escort establishment. It's very small escort establishment, John and Escort establishment, where they mentioned the novel. On this. It's not lot, but we'd like to thank for your help. Please accept it. Rejecting their sincere intentions would be rude. I think it's okay to take this from them. That case, he'll take this and use it for a journey. What should we do about those mountain bandits? Why, there's still that problem. If we just leave them be, they'll definitely come back for revenge. We'll destroy their energy cores and hand them over to the government. It'll also make it so the chief never hit anyone again. Won't kill him, as doctor. I can't do that. That's exactly what person from the White Dragon Clinic would do. Oh right, where we're heading to must be tired after tending to all the patients. Please come with us on horse carriage. Well, I'm certainly quite tired today. I'll travel with until the nearest city, then alright, we'll start making the preparations for departure. Master, we're departing. Alright, I'm coming. I was lucky the mountain bandits were third-rate. I'm glad everyone was safe. After the Great Canal was built during the Sui dynasty, it became the hub of businesses and prospered a city. It was mentioned the travels of Marco Polo on Earth as well. Hangzhou is business district, tourist district, and entertainment district. Wanju. It's your first time to such fancy place, right? Since there are many people and lights here, must be busy looking all of them. Since there are lots of lights, that means there's a lot of darkness. This is where the clan has the most manpower. The Among clan in us is also trying to expand their influence toward Hangzhou. And the Put Sword set located on Thousand Island also belongs to this area, since it's place with a lot of money at all the forces, whether orthodox or unorthodox, to maintain their influence here. Although Master asking me to study the workings of the different groups did help me understand these things, the novel also said this place is quite important. Master Jerky to actually waited quite well before asked for it. Well, arrive the Put Escort establishment soon, so hang there for longer. Authors Rebirth written page and illustrated Robin assistance human. Come to think of it, the head clan leader was Hang Zhao the novel. Was it about 15 to 20 years later? After Yet Harpoon became the heavenly demon, he met the head clan leader here. The head clan leader is still just kid right now, the novel said. He's pretty young. The novel didn't say what kind of background the head clan leader is from or how he became enemies with Harpoon. Villain with a lot of information about them unknown. There's no way to know if he's here Hang Zhao now. This is the Puto escort establishment. There are still so many people despite it being so late. Since you're going to Hang Zhao could drop escort establishment, well prepare accommodation for you. They were really nice people. The Puto escort establishment has alliance with the Jiangnan escort establishment. They're currently outsourcing jobs to us. If head over there you'll easily be able to find excuse walk-ins from escort establishment. I'll need to take boat if I want to Thousand Islands, so I need their help. I can't enter this place. If you want to hire us, please head over to that door. I'm here to meet with people from the Jiangnan escort establishment. That's the White Dragon clinics, or the Little White Dragon, hehe. Yes, that's right. I received the letter from the Jiangnan escort establishment. You're really young to tell the Jiangnan escort establishment people that the Little White Dragon is here. Yes, girl, damn, looks like the whole Puto escort establishment knows about me. Please come first, alright, thank you. You're really here? I'm the Jiangnan escort establishment head Gong Benald. It's honor to meet you, Little White Dragon. Nice to meet you. You've heard of what you've done so far. I can't believe you're actually here. Please come inside with me. Well prepare your accommodation. It's okay, I'd feel bad for troubling you. I'm actually here Hang Zhao for the first time, so I'd like to stay in that his delicious food. I see, apologies. Well, bring tonight's in then. Do you need any other help? How, she's pretty smart. Usually they'll to keep me here to get free health consultations. Here, please go inside first. Actually, there's rare herb on Thousand Islands, so I'm going there to gather it. Which is, I'd like to ask for boat. I'll pay for it. So please help me to get one as soon as possible. We can't possibly ask to pay based on what I know. There's boat going to put a mountain on Thousand Island 3 days. He'll help get spot on the boat. Could wait. Until then, yes, of course. Heavenly Inn. This is the dung pork you've heard so much about. I wonder how it'll differ from the one on Earth. Master wanted that too. Wanted that. I'll keep some and give it to later. Oh, it's finally starting. It was good decision to come here. Like I said, right, there aren't a lot of places that allow to and watch performances the same time. Mass-changing performance. I heard it's very hard to master. This ought to be exciting. Children. Hello everyone. The mass-changing expert Sir Not has passed away. However, Lemma hung his top disciples here. They'll be showing what Master taught Mel. Oh, their performance. There are only children performing. High-class inns are certainly different. Oh, that's so cool. The mass change 5 times with single step. Is it possible to do that such young age? I can't believe even I'm only able to see the change vaguely, and I use mystic or divine art. Whoa, even wine is totally immersed. He's really incredible. Wait minutes, come to think of it, wasn't the head clan leader mass-changing expert? The martial arts the head clan leader learned is the 1000 face-changing art. As to how vicious he is, he doesn't use masks, but actual faces to perform face changes. I really want to have that face. Give it to me. The way he blocks the points is different from the clinic. The person's facial muscles can't move, but they'll still feel the pain. One of the reasons there isn't detailed description of how he looks is because he never reveals his real face. Nah, that can't be him. Each. Thank you. Thank you. How is everyone giving some money now? of this. It have forcing people to pay her. Thanks for the good performance. Silver Yang. Thank you. While I don't know if he's the head clan leader or not, this will be useful. If he's the future head clan leader, I'm building connections right now. And if he isn't, those kids will be able to have full meal for the whole week with that money. Authors Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin assistants Humid Minor. Sometime between and I can't miss out on performing heavenly circulation every day. After I've finished one round of it, I'll be able to slowly widen energy detection range. I definitely feel far more people's energy than compared to the mountains. Maybe cities like this, there's the highest number of fights taking place, since it's natural that there'd be more conflicts where there are more people. Rather not. Niliakahai. People are getting beaten in there. Why, this is the Jiangsu. There are also lawless areas on Earth. This place is no different. Over there. You're awake. I'm going out. Go back and rest. Master, I'm going to follow. Alright, you'll lead the way. Don't fall behind. Master, slow. The brother Kara. Sif will stop it. Yup. Hey Lamahan, all of this wouldn't have happened if you just joined me. Shouldn't have acted and thought your insignificant martial arts would have done something. You have not brought this upon yourself, eh? That boy is taking closer look. They're all the children who were performing yesterday. What on earth happened for him to get beaten? Thugs like them. Those thugs seem to be holding knives. Susie, I want to step right away, but if I do that I might endanger the lives of the kids being held hostage. Ella touch. Keen. Are all the brothers hangs out deserted recently or something? I can't believe there are sons of bitches who look for kids instead. To perform ancestral rites cano or something, sure have great lineage. Rats still have energy. Her guess haven't been beaten enough. I was intending to go easy on because of old spoke, but I changed mine. Personally teach lesson now. Oh. Shall this is how everyone grows. It was the same for me too. Once the higher-ups give the order, people like us must. You're suffering so much because don't know that. Let's keep things short. Choose will serve me or will die here. From what I saw yesterday, received some silver yang. It was really hellish trying to be like human among dogs. That's what do think want to die together compared to being pathetic. This pit that might be better choice. Brother. That is filthy sewer. Yeah, we were sewer rats. Although we learned how to beg for money while performing opera under old spoke who took us in. Nothing has changed. Doctor's Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin. How look, this fucking brat can't believe someone your age is saying he wants to dwell. How spiteful. Yeah. No choice, then he'll kill all of you. What was that? Where did dog suddenly appear? Who are you? I'm the dog's owner. What? Ye crazy bastard, get him. Here new. I act. Hi. You're the guy who gave us silver yang. I guess there was at least one person pit like this. That grip strength was incredible. And he also used that strange attack that tore off human's face. Eurasians. You're the head clan leader. Alright. This is nothing to me. I'm okay, all okay, she. I'm glad you're alright. I guess the good gang wanted to get piece of earnings, because we seem to be earning quite well. And since people group are good looking and I have pretty faced as well, they wanted to prostitute us. To say such terrible things so nonchalantly. What kind of lives have these kids been living? Cherokee, I'm really thankful for the silver tails gave us earlier and for saving us. But nothing good will come from mixing with people like us. Based on how I seem like someone from reputable sect, I'd feel sorry if people talk poorly about behind your back because of us. Don't need to do any more for us. I hope you'll give us silver tails again the next time we meet. Say thanks. He's the person who saved us. Thank you, thanks so much. Thanks for saving us. Oh, she's mute so she can't speak. Please accept her gesture as her thanks. Well, take leave now. I'm reminded of certain lines in the novel as I look him. The time he meets yet harpoon hangs of the future. Doctors Rebirth written Tajan illustrated Robin assistants humid. How even the demonic cult knows justice well. How fascinating and praiseworthy. If God is so great, is the world such state? Isn't the world hell and the people it is vermin? We've been punished for no reason since birth. I'm just fascinated that we're discussing the existence of God, place where death, the only salvation. Hey, heavenly demon that God revived dead family. She was so much pain I had to kill her myself, so tell me this. That God revived the children who died this hell. The head clan leader was bizarre man. He enjoyed killing as well as the pain that took place, the process of the killing. It seemed he was just someone who lived for the sake of burning the world down and dancing in the midst of it. I wondered how someone could become like that. And I guess it's because he's lived hellish life like this. To think it was to the extent he had to kill his own family. This is all just conjecture, but I can't just let them go if. Yes, wait minutes. That family member who died his hands because she was so sick, there's chance I save her, right? What is it? This lemma him is still sane. If I just let him go now, the future will repeat itself. You're injured, how about I treat first? Want to treat me? Yes, I'm Dr. Whoa. It's a little embarrassing for me, but I'm known as the Little White Dragon, the Jiangsu. Master is the White Dragon Clinic head legal line. Little White Dragon. Ooh, he's from the White Dragon Clinic, doctor that's strong. It's such big shot like appear out of nowhere. Are perfect treating people. Your injuries will be easy for me to treat, take look the rest too. But I know it's shameless of me to say this, but I don't have money. Don't have to pay me if you really feel bad. Grow into amazing grown up and pay me back, then there's probably no need to motivate him. There really are all kinds of strange people the world. I can't believe we're being treated for free. We're not relatives or under the same sect for to do that for people you've met for the first time. What do all think? Shall we trust him? Yeah, I think he's a kind person. He gave us silver tails as well. I want to receive treatment. Alright, if that's the case, please take good care of us, of course, don't worry. Please follow us then, since we can't get treated on the street. Alright, let's go back home. I'm glad I've met him while he's young. Let's as well handgun new. Anki, it's hung. Say everyone's back hung. Nothing happened, right? I got some food for us, share it around. Whoa, you really have food? It's food, I want some too. Hi over there, someone's there. What's with that big dog? Oh, it's okay, he saved us just now. Go and pay your greetings. Who? You're a good person, thank for saving hung. Whoa, he's wearing expensive clothes. This dog is so cute. There's so many kids here. None of them look entirely alright. I see multiple infections on different parts of their bodies. And there's even child with huge tumor. The bigger problem is the scent of poppy plants. I should send wine out. On your back. Yeah, I brought doctor here. Doctor. But we don't have money, don't worry, he's friend who I met chance while we were performing. In being the Little White Dragon, and the top disciple of the White Dragon Clinic, I probably shouldn't say anything case it gets her hopes up, right? He also said he'll take look the rest of the children. I don't think he's bad person the. Okay, you say so. That kid's perfect faking his expressions. I can't believe he's acting all tough and cheery in front of his sister. Is that who he really? Either. Don't look like adult yet or really doctor look like you're only few years older than Hung. They're certainly very wary of others. Alright, enough. First off, let's perform emergency treatment on those who are hurt. Well, the rest of your pulses later, don't worry. Line instead of gathering like this. Doctors Rebirth written Tage and illustrated Robin assistants human. Thankfully, not in Kunikan are only suffering from malnutrition, not any major illness. However, few have contracted polio and have some permanent disabilities. Since they're young, there have been cases which they get better with braces and physiotherapy. Hail. But from here on out it'll be fought against time, their will and lucky. Whoa, he's perfect. It doesn't hurt anymore. Managed to look so many of them this quickly. You're really very skilled. You're as good as the rumors, says Little White Dragon are whispering. The only one left is Paul. Yes, her name Lemma. She's younger sister. Her back is very noticeably bent. It's severe scoliosis. I'll need to take closer look. I'll take look now. Just relax and stay still, okay? Look like kind child. Give me your hand for a bit. Oh, not it already reached the stage of chronic. She must be experiencing a lot of pain constantly then. What could be the cause of this? I'll need to take closer look. Her spine. Oh goodness. That's two more. Her spine isn't just out of shape because of poor posture. She's like this because of something she was born with. Even modern medicine can't determine the cause of case of scoliosis like hers. The root of her problem is the tumor. The key here will be to get rid of that. Her spine is greatly out of shape, and that's influencing her whole body. There is especially great pressure on her internal organs, and it causes her to have harder time eating food and breathing. Since she's reached the stage of chronic pain, the chances of living normally again are. We're not expecting much, Cherokee. Everyone's already told us it's impossible to cure her. Help her experience less pain than she's currently experiencing, right? He's desperate. This how much he loves his sister, how all the cynicism towards the world. He endured it because of Lemma. Is there a way to die without pain, doctor? Heal that again. I told not to say that. I really scold you. Her will to live has been worn down while living the mire. The person Lemma had to kill was his own younger sister. I wonder how he felt when he had to kill her with his own hands. It's definitely sufficient situation to ruin someone's personality. Surgery is needed, but probability-wise. What did just say? Something be done. Yes, it's possible. But it also comes with certain risk. Wait, so you're saying there yes, but I can't give definite answer. We don't know what sudden situation might occur surgery, and there are also side effects. He'll well take a risk. She'll die anyway without treatment. That's true. That case, let's give it surgery, or whatever it is. It's better than just doing nothing and dying. This will require a lot of patience. Do it. Of course I can. Their chance she loves rather than committing suicide. Let's give. Please help, Cherokee. I'm keying so people look like they had huge confrontation the night. You've seen all sorts of corpses, but you've never seen one with his face ripped off. Escort chief, what shall we do? What else? Well, pass those with identity plaques to the government, and bring those without any to the graveyard and bury them there. This isn't something we do anything about anyway. Besides, this happens all the time. That's true, but I'm just glad we didn't have to clear the corpses of children today. Alright, now hurry before people start gathering here. I finally found it. Doctors Wraith written Tage and illustrated Robin assistants Hume. While Dragon Clinic Hangzhou branch. It's not over just because the surgery was successful. We'll need to get physiotherapy every day. What's physiotherapy? Would it be easier to understand if I say it's essential to help control your muscles? Ah yes. That's good luck to have. She should be experiencing quite a lot of pain now. Thought she's trying to find way to live. Thankfully she once paralyzed despite having curved spine. They'll prepare for the surgery quickly. Thank you. But things have gotten way bigger than I thought. I'm thankful that you're looking after all of us. But this would be really expensive. Might be the little white dragon, but isn't this too burdensome for you? No, we don't have any money, right? That's right, nothing's free the world, they. But the White Dragon Clinic has good institution. Yeah, they're all the children. As one of the top 3 clinics the world, the White Dragon Clinic earns a lot of money. Thanks to treating famous people within the Muriel, we were able to accumulate a lot of wealth. Institution was made to use that money, which lasts for several lifetimes for the sake of young children, who are growing. White Dragon Children Foundation. What is this? It's nothing, it's just deed that says have to do 3 good deeds when become adult. After I treated Wang Galleon when she was young, I built this institution, slowly learning along the way and arrived where we are now. Oh, since there are children who can't ready, please it for them. The children who received help will need to perform 3 good deeds for the key aims of the future. That will be the cost for treatment. Instead of taking money, do good deeds. What does this mean? We just need to do 3 good deeds. Yes, just 3 times. If helped out on the streets, that will be 1 time. Although there is no way to know if you'll walk the right or wrong path, the future we hope show some kindness to those around when remember the treatment received. I can do only. Swear to do 3 good deeds for the Jiangsu. Me too. Little White Dragon, you're truly the light of the Jiangsu. Yui. As the White Dragon Children Foundation finally taken off, we'll shorten the name and call it the. This is how this starts, taking children who. Several brown spots that are whiter than. There are abnormalities, the skeletal structure, here tumor the eyes, and the armpit area. It has been confirmed that scoliosis occurred due to neurofibroma. Print neurofibroma type of. Neurofibroma type is unexpectedly common hereditary disease. Since the children don't know much about their family's medical history, I can't know the details. Is scoliosis the results of this hereditary disease? Fortunately, it doesn't seem malignant. Shall we start then? But would the patient's body be able to withstand the surgery? It looks like correction needed until the pelvis. Because the blood vessels around the spine could contract, the patient could die the process if she experiences ischemic stroke. It's true that it's dangerous because she's young, but they'll be able to isolate the muscles around the spine quickly, so don't worry. Ah, is that so? In order to reduce the burden on the patient, we need to proceed with speed and precision. Is there enough blood? Yes, the blood has arrived and is ready. The preparations seem to be complete. But the problem is the size of the tumor. Originally, the size of the tumor should be reduced using radiotherapy before the surgery takes place. But that can't be done this time period. This surgery, the most crucial thing would be to isolate the tumor without touching the nerves. Can that be done? Surprisingly, there are martial artists who do that. The tail immortal destruction sword technique of the legal clan is best for doing that. Irradiance. Irradiance for the fastest releases. It usually manifests on children bodies and appears only on the skin, optic nerves, spinal nerves, cranial nerves, and so on. Her ribs have been deformed and look like fangs. It's rib penciling. Even her spine is the shape of fan. It's the process of scalloping. If even single mistake is made, she might be paralyzed from the waist down. And to think there would be so many neuromas, and they be so big. Only the mystic or divine art will be able to do something about this. Goodness, he's so precise. As skillful as would be expected of one known as the Little White Dragon. He's getting rid of tumors quickly without touching the nerves. Alright, I was able to remove all of them successfully. Hang there for a bit longer. Alright, well, straighten the curved spine now. Doctors Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin assistance humid. Momo. It's alright, you'll be able to get better. Moment. You're awake. Doctor, there be some pain since the anesthetics have worn off. But it hurts less than before, right? Yes, I'm so glad woke safely, yeah. I'll take a look now. Was he sighed all this time? The voice I heard just now was his. How do you feel? Ew, it feels cold. Really guess hand little cold, move your toes. Okay, everything looks fine, okay. Your temperature is normal as well. Alright, let's take a look your back now. Doctor, I walk now. Of course, but need to work hard. I went to find external martial art that's good for physiotherapy, so don't look down on it just because it's basic, need to learn it slowly. Now just need to get rid of the infection and focus on recovery. And then you be able to live normally. Live normally. I back to when I lived without pain. Little spittle doctor think much. You'll probably lot more once meet your brother, how be crying already. She must have gone through really tough times such young age. I won't be able to stop. That kind heart and those tears of hers. It's real, I can't believe he's laughing like that. And we'll really succeeded, I'll pick. Yeah, well need to observe her, but give done what I for her the current situation, hun, you're here. Let's take look, how do you feel, does hurt lot? Nope, it's bearable. I can't believe this, your curved body is really back to normal. Everyone gave on because they said it is too hard to treat. To think day like this would arrive. There'll be many more days like this from now on. Hun, I still feel some pain. Sorry. How, they'll need some time alone. I just curse. You're a really strange person. Helping children like us to this extent, grateful, aren't you? Of course I am. Don't forget what promised. I won't. I'm not asking to live kind life since that's impossible to do world like this. I just want to help people 3 times. When feel like it's the right time. It's not hard to do since have whole lifetime, right? I'm still going to kill people. I already have a lot of enmity, and since life is already so trashy, he'll likely live like trash. He's exactly what he'll be like the future, huh? That's befitting of the head clan leader, the king of trash. Is it inevitable for him to shed blood everywhere? Yes, I know that martial arts was certainly unusual. I will be satisfied as long as less bloodshed. I'll still do those 3 good deeds, but did help trash like us. I want to think about that for the rest of your life. I won't tell what I don't know if he'll really think about it for the rest of his life. Fortunately, he hasn't gone crazy yet. Just seeing that alone is enough for me. Doctors Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin assistance humid. What is this? Oh, it's brace, must keep wearing from now on. You brace, yes, this will help to keep your spine places grow. It's heavy, and it'll probably feel a bit suffocating. I also made brace meant for to wear it when you're sleeping, so make sure to wear it when go to sleep. Hear that? Of course I have to wear this so I don't get sick again, right? Yes, let's learn to bear with it and live with it. Little brat, it's okay for her to act little spoiled if things are tough for her, thought. She's practicing the external martial arts I taught her every day. Skull has amazing willpower. And must visit the Hangzhou branch routinely. The main doctor who'll be taking care of has already been decided, so he'll be fully charge of you. Arden, what about you? Will rest and sun in until the next boat arrives. You've already done everything. He doesn't need to feel too sad. He needs to go save more people like you. Yes, I see. Could I also become doctor when I grow up? Of course can. But you'll need to study lot'll study very hard. Raid'll always welcome anyone who wants to become doctor. But don't forget, that need to get better order to do that. Please grow healthily. I talked on Sun in advance. You'll be able to earn money, that in on regular basis they were pretty happy to have guys too when to talk to them. I heard got stubborn and insisted that didn't want to inconvenience the clinic any further. The people the inn have agreed to provide food and board so don't have to live that house anymore. I'm grateful for what did, but there's no need to do that much for vermin like us. Watch must thou have. Joan and the other children are in vermin that's it. And I am not butt or anything, I'm simply helping few people I happen to see. To know about the hypocrisy of grown-ups. Humans are beings who comfort themselves, just donating penny to the poor. I'm just giving myself treatment, giving little help to someone I help. Helping others help heal you. Yes, it helps with one's mind and health. This is quite famous claim, something like that exists. Does it really help us? He changes the same way yet Harpoon changed little. Not it feel forced if I tried to change him talks. Let's forget about this doing that would be way for own sake. Any case you'll eventually get desensitized to how hard it is to live the world. There are times when I've no choice, but to lie and do things hate and since where the Muriel day might come, when you'll have to bloody your hands. I'm already that situation thought. Well what we do about that since that's just how the world is. So what I'm saying is small acts of kindness like that are what keep me from being indifferent to the world. When feel like you're having really hard time, and are starting to feel indifferent to the world, perform small act of kindness and use that to raise your sense of self-worth. That's the hypocrisy of grown-ups, it's method to protect ourselves. I don't fully understand it, but I'll remember that. That's how I protected myself so far. I tried not to kill people so I wouldn't become indifferent. If the conflicts between the martial artist and doctor sides of me keep happening, the end it's inevitable that sense of self will be torn half. Saying all that stuff that's hard to understand, you're such oddball, I hear that lot. If I want to see again the future, where should I? Is he suddenly speaking so formally? I'm wandering the world right now, but the main White Dragon clinic is home. I'll write a send letter to the main clinic, it might get sent to me, there a chance I could receive at other branches. It's not certain who. Well that's how it is, had to leave for the inn now so I need to get going since your sister has recovered. Grow well, protect the other children. Don't worry about that, I might not be able to live kindly this trashy life, but I'll definitely be able to grow well. Make sure don't injure yourself as one of the world, got it? Alright. This butter jumps over the wall, no wonder it's so expensive. Chicken abalone pine mushroom, and bird's nest clear soup. Okay, you're dying to this already. Right here, I prepared your portion this time around as well, so I'll want. How it is so clear and rich. Is it because the pine mushrooms grew place that wasn't polluted? The size, the firmness, even the scent is completely perfect. It's truly incredible taste. Catchy, what are the two of doing here? Doctors Rebirth Written illustrated Robin assistants humid minor. Whoa, I can't believe we met. Place as big as Hangzhou have been. Well it seems, you're the midst of your meal. Yes, I heard this place serves the best, but it jumps over the wall. So did they come here after hearing rumors that I'm Hangzhou are looking for? We heard you'd stepped into the Jiangsu, and so we came here to meet with personally. We happen to have business Hangzhou as well. I see. Based on what you've heard, you're heading to Thousand Island. The head clan knows everything, huh? It's not like we're moving secretly after all, that's fact. Most people who are interested would know. They say the walls have ears and eyes, the Jiangsu. I guess it's true. That's I'm worried. While I know you're not, but the life's approaching you. You're a very important person, the Jiangsu. Need to be more careful, Mural. His job is to save people. How'll he be doctor if he stays away from people? But don't be too worried. I spent a lot of time learning martial arts. I have him too. Oh, you've already heard of Ju. He's famous mystical creature within the beggar sect. He seems to be much bigger than the reports were heard. Yes, he grew eating herbs, the clinic as well as the meat of other mystical creatures. He's growing really fast. Since you're here, how about eating with me? That is if you're not busy. Well, join you, but since we're the ones who were looking for you, we ought to be the ones treating you. They're certainly martial artists, they sure a lot. We've detected some suspicious groups moving around recently. While it's probably nothing serious, it'd be better for to be more careful. They've come here to talk about that. They're fast. Thank you. Right, I have a favor to ask of you. What is it? Their child I performed surgery on recently. It seems both her and her family will be running troupe on this street. Could look after them for me. I think it's very likely that there'll be more groups coveting their money as they continue to grow popularity. Sure, that's not a problem. We could easily prevent things like hooligans trying to pick fights. Thank you, not all were happy to be of help. After I treated Yonian Canon Shama to Rijika, he rejected help. He probably didn't want to inconvenience me getting me involved with him. The only thing I do for him now is secretly prevent some of these troubles for him. He's the future head clan leader. This should be good enough. A boat to Thousand Island is coming tomorrow, so let's go and rest for today. Did I too much? Droll are sleeping. I'm awake. What's the matter? There's message from Took. I came looking for because it's urgent matter. Urgent matter. It seems the person treated recently Lenahan is trouble. The message said it'd be best if took look at yourself. The letter also said this involves the top ranks of the head clan. It is hard for them to help. Where is he now doing and have that information? Where he's the new place they moved into, not Angel Track. Lemaham sent for me. I'll bring the ice crystals or just case. Lemahan, what on earth did get yourself involved again? Ed Eliza Meg. Whoa, I knew there were a lot of martial masters, the Jiang Su. But I never expected to be sent just to catch a young kid like me. But if continue to resist, they'll cut off one of your limbs if that's what it takes for me to drag back with me. I wonder if it'll really go as say I still keep going. Ikyo. Your guts are top notch for sure. Look, your attitude, I doubt you'll listen to me even if all your limbs are cut off. Alright, then how about I cut off your precious little sister's head? I dare to that old man. It'll show that death comes to the old first, just like how food is served to the old first. Who do you think the likes of do that? You're able to act tough despite this situation, only have enough strength to stand up. Thought. Suai. The author's Rebirth, written page and illustrated Robin. I hope I'm not too late. Please be safe. Angel, hurry up. I'll manage to dodge her. He's on totally different level to anyone I've met so far. What pity I could defeat him if I had more internal energy. Thought. Old man, now that I think about it, that face of yours looks pretty good. I have it. Since it's come down to this, he'll rip off least half of his face before I leave this bastard. Leave me with no choice. Didn't want we demonic arts, but since you're struggling to your death, don't blame me for this. Damn the demonic arts. Alright then, since I don't have internal energy, you'll use innate core energy. This will hurt like hell, but it'll die a decent death. FES struggled until the very end. Wait. Oh man. I'm his guardian. Sit off him. Guardian. Chun heal. Will they come ready? How did he get here? That brat is no ordinary brat. Your patient's guardian, how related to him? I'm his doctor charge and guardian. He still isn't done paying me for the treatment cost yet, so get your hands off him. Doctor charge, he's doctor. I don't know what you're trying to do right now, but don't do anything dangerous until repay me. Are here. It seems that mystical creature sniffed scent and brought him here. But how does he know I'm danger on Earth? Is he going so far for me? How long does he intend to keep saving me? You've kept Lemma Hun's innate core energy from going on rampage for now. They're keying, so people sure throw their lives away so easily. Alright, let's remember what kind of person this huge fella was. The novel. Rough and tanned, he's so big that one would mistake him for moving tree. Right, it's that skin tone. Also, he definitely used demonic arts just now. I'm sure that's him. That looked like the demonic arts of Old Tree, or perhaps the Old Tree blood demon. Hoodoo, you're sharp one. Sure enough, on the villain scale he's probably like mid-level boss. His martial prowess is the supreme peak level. How the hell did know to come here? Thought we're stalking us from the start. The level of supreme peak, he's strong enough to defeat minor sect leader or bodyguard. I now know Bulla and Mural couldn't do anything, because obeying hierarchy within sect is as important as one's life. Well, shouldn't underestimate the beggar sect's intelligence gathering abilities. What the beggar sect is that what this? Even so, seeing as how he doesn't have any other subordinates here, they're trying to keep this low profile too. Ikyo. Seeing as how have the mystical creature of the beggar sect with you must be the little white dragon give heard about you. I need to be careful about what I say. I can't let him know that Bola and Miro were the ones who told me if they find out their energy cores might be destroyed, and their limbs and nerves ripped apart. Doctor's Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin assistance humid. I heard treated this child wounds based on the rumors you're someone who can't stand injustice. However, this is internal issue. Tad opinion. The Old Tree demonic sect that split from the demonic cult made requests to the head clan before they collapsed. I'm sure Bulla and Neural had hard time. Is this independent action of the Hedgie faction? Seemed to know quite fair bit about the head clan. The beggar sect, not maybe the white dragon told the information. He's someone who's known to be like Snake, that's both cunning and cruel after all. The King Su is indeed large yet small the same time. Everyone knows about each other. Don't insult the name of master. Ikyo. We're so unlike child, being so calm and all went through the rock meat. You're finally acting like child now. The same, insulting one's master is no different from insulting their parents. If he's not standing down, that means he wants to fight. He's just child who's unknown the Jiangsu. I'm sure the people the Kingsu would laugh if someone as great as yourself fought child. You think I don't know that I had no choice this? In other words, he's doing this despite knowing that it will bring humiliation. Damn it. That case, how about this? I know that don't like doing this, so I'll fight on his behalf. What are saying? Want to take his place the fight? Yes, if I lose, well, do as say, but if I win, must stand down. Cherokee. What do you do? Have death wish? Trust me. Forget it, just bring me along with you. Don't lay single. While the name Little Wild Dragon is still lacking comparison to the name of the Old Tree blood demon, fighting me would be better than fighting some nameless child. Cherokee, stop talking. This rate we'll both die. I have no idea you're going so far for him, but alright. Since I don't wish for name to be sullied as well, I'll fight you. I'm strong, so just a faith me and wait. Cherokee, are serious about doing this? What on earth is with this annoying confidence? Yeah, they'll fight with all I have. I can't dissuade him. It must have be helped him again. Don't die, he's really strong. Don't worry. If Master were able to see this, he says that I made the right decision. How, you've got pretty good sword. This is the ice crystal sword made from northern frost iron. Alright then, let's see, Buttoskill Ale. What incredible demonic energy. The novels say that he has around years of internal energy. The sun is starting to rise. I'll end this before people start gathering. How he has such speed with such huge body. Each strike is filled with immense demonic energy. He's even blocking all attacks with his bare hands. The novel they mentioned that his skin is so tough that it endures sword energy as well. Damn if it's kinda annoying now that I have to deal with it real life. What incredible sword to think it withstands demonic energy. Up looks like I shouldn't underestimate you. Yeah. Authors Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin. Use huh? As expected, I won't stand chance using normal attacks. I need to bring end to this using strike that would definitely take him down. That case. Mystic or mine art ice. To do that's it, better use your true strength unless want to die. Alright, I'm going to get serious now, eh? With this I should be able to damage his skin least. Hail Immortal Destruction Sword Technique. Binding Slash. You're underestimating the strength of skin, and here I was thinking. You'd be dealing really powerful strike. Damn it, while that caused some scratches it once able to pierce through his skin. There are only traces of ice energy. Unless I pierce through his skin and tear his muscles, it is impossible to truly damage him off. Did your master not teach the petty tricks will work? It's impossible to kill that monster with just one strike. That case he'll just have to let the damage pile. And amazing they're actually on equal ground. Just to unearth his Cherokee. Even though it's not fatal damage, ice energy is starting to accumulate on the old tree blood demon's arms. Ikrio, the heavenly misstep of the legal clan, might be exceptional, but it won't be able to stop fists. Old tree demonic arts variation technical. Boulder demolition punch. If I get hit that'll die, I won't be able to parry it with strength either of. Alright, let's have shutdown and I'll circulate internal energy quickly, energy core, and send fire energy through all meridians. Since I've undergone body reformation, this body should be tough enough to withstand that. Adarmyog. Nice, I broke through that tough outer skin. Waiting for the cold energy to permeate his skin and condense before attacking was effective strategy. He probably doesn't know about the simple concept of thermal expansion. Off to. What the hell you're using some strange martial arts. Oh, he seems pretty surprised. This is the power of science. Now that you've got the momentum going, I'll finish this one. Doctor's Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin. It's so ridiculous. I can't believe I lost with years of cultivation. Or is it over? Yeah, looks like your master won. To think he was able to subdue such powerful demonic arts user without suffering any major injuries. Seems clear to me who the victor is. What to think? Yeah. I don't wish to fight any more than this. The Dark Deity Clinic might be able to give new arms, so I suggest you better hurry over there now. Oh, I guess couldn't fight to the end because you're Dr. Huff. Alright, promise is promise. I will retreat for now, but I'll definitely be back. The blood-born elder devil wanted me to be the successor of the Dark D clinic. Since there are traces of the 5 elemental techniques on his wounds, it'd be easy for him to know that they were inflicted me. I wonder what the blood-born elder devil would do after finding out that he's that state after attacking me. Will he be able to survive if he gives explanation? Cherokee, alright, don't look good. Cherokee. The blood is black. Think you suffered internal injuries, huff. I pretended to be fine when fighting him, but the strength of someone with years of cultivation is undeniable. Take me to the White Dragon branch clinic once. Hear that right? The branch clinic, alright, huff. He fainted. Cherokee, you're not dead, right, Danada? To the branch clinic. Is it this way? What do you think of medical skills? Well, really did great job the stitching, and even the dressing, it's all perfect, both the external and internal injury treatment was perfect. I've no idea how shocked I was to see being carried on that child's back into clinic. We did all we could while remembering everything we learned from you. Apologies for scaring like that. I hope to never see return as patient. I don't ever. Gosh, I guess they suffered quite a bit because of me. Oh right, I heard risk your life to protect that child. I was going to send letter to the White Dragon. Can't do that. If he sees that letter, he will forget about the Dragon and Phoenix Summit and come running here right away like he did last year's. I see, I didn't think that far. Yeah, looks like they all know Master's personality very well. I wonder if he'll bring the frost shackles again. Are leaving already? I have already stayed long enough. I was able to recover thanks to you. I'm glad to hear that have guests waiting outside now. Thought. Yes, they seem to be siblings. They and the child who carry here would like to meet you. Siblings, I guess it must be Bullet and Mural. Eurasians, but they're together with Limahung. Looks Rebirth Written Agent Illustrated Robin Assistance Human Minor. I'm going to join the head clan. Don't look the least bit surprised. Well, since Bullet and Mural have come, I somehow thought this would be the case. After all, according to the flow of the novel, Limahim will enter the head clan and become the clan leader. Apparently the martial arts I've learned are the martial arts that have been passed down to the head clan's clan leader from generation to generation. Old spoke. I knew he had a lot of secrets, but I didn't expect him to be hiding secret like this. They were after him. They even ordered the old tree blood demon to execute the mission personally. If we're talking about martial arts that are passed down to only the head clan's clan leader, it's no wonder they needed to send the old tree blood demon. Any case, without you, I'd have been dragged there and be forced to tell them everything I know or get sucked into their internal conflict, and have life ruin. That's I asked to be careful, didn't I? Get it now? Things like that will never happen again. The White Dragon Branch Clinic has decided to help the kids I've been looking after so far, since all the people of Hangzhou know about that. There's no need to worry too much about them. Eurasians. We'll be okay. You're trying so hard, so don't have to be even more indebted to me, right? It can't be helped if I continue to stay. They'll just keep sending stronger people. The world can't do anything about that. If I'm going to become stronger, I might as well go. Look, him letting of his stubbornness. He's all grown up. The way he has decided to remain the White Dragon Branch Clinic. She wants to practice medicine. The branch happened to need help, and they also need to check on her condition from time to time, so it turned out great for both sides. She's young, but she's strong one. I'm sure she'll do well. I have feeling we'll all meet again soon. I didn't tell he that I'm entering the head clan. She thinks that I'm going to work merchant. He and you, that would be better, did the right thing. Now that she's with the White Dragon Clinic, she shouldn't be facing any grave dangers. But we never know what could happen. Eurasians. Joining the head clan isn't going to be easy to ye, I know. But still, isn't it quite privileged that they're letting me choose which of the 5 factions to join? What, really? Yes, that's right, Lug. We've spoken to the elders of each faction about this. Limahim will get to choose the faction he wants to join. I guess he got lucky, and the negotiations went well. I suppose information about the situation was delivered to all of them the same time, huh? Yes, we were lucky that information that the Hadji faction was going to acquire him had leaked out. This reeks of conspiracy. I'm pretty sure Bola and Miro are involved in this. I'm glad that everything worked out great. There are times life when one gets this lucky Keika. I'm sure you'll be able to adapt well. Eurasians. I must succeed, so I repay debts to you. Cherokee, I know this sounds shameless, but if it's okay, I'd like to have a sworn brother. Is it alright? Why about the oath of the Peach Garden, where 3 heroes took oath of fraternity to all become sworn brothers? But as if it's even the Romans possible to have of the 3 kingdoms which lie Belganyu and Hangfu became separate sworn brothers. Eurasians, I already have younger sworn brothers, so I'll need to ask him for his permission. Already have sworn brother. Well, sure, popular. Yeah, I'll ask him later to see if he agrees. So you're going to be on standby to be sworn brother number 2. But I don't even know when we'll see each other again, just decided here. This is big headache for me too. No like. Although I did defeat Supreme Peak Martial Master, it's actually because I had advantage due to fighting styles. If it had been Supreme Peak Martial Master that specialized fighting with speed and varying techniques, I'd have lost. Such people will surely appear in the future. Thought this is bad. Although I still lacking, I know that foundation is much sturdier than anyone realizes. Eurasians, what do I need to do to become even stronger? Heating elixirs to increase internal energy is definitely one of them. Alright, I'll learn dual internal energy arts and prana indestructible divine arts, so that should be enough. The dual internal energy arts are divine art that allows one to divide one's thoughts into 2. The problem is that it's dangerous. After all, any divine art that messes with one's thoughts always carries the risk of ruining the user's mind. It was seen in the novel, which demonic martial artists searched for and found the remains of master of the Dame sect who had been lost for generations. I have to think about how I reduce the risk and get only what I want. Eurasians. The prana indestructible divine arts makes one's body even tougher than the old tree blood demon that practiced the old tree demonic arts. Also, it doesn't have any side effects. There's no way the stale and temple would teach that martial art to outsiders. Thought it's going to be hard to learn it without good reputation, than owing me debt or connections. Sir, do see that island over there? We'll arrive Shashin Island soon. Are we finally here? As rascals come, I need to first get the heavenly lightning hawk. Next would be the dual internal energy arts, then for the other elixirs sequence. Eurasians for the fastest releases. It is one of the named islands among the Juan Islands. Sacred site of Buddhism is located here as island with both mountains and seas. There are only couple of piers. I need boat to be able to find the heavenly lightning hawk. But it's so difficult to get one. Has oak. I thought it'd be better to buy a boat, as it might end with bad wear and tear right no ones. Well, I guess it makes sense since the fishermen need their boats to make living. What headache. Buddhist monks. What's with this unusual energy? They must be from Botany. Doctors Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin assistants humid minor. Boatman, Buddhist sect consisting. No wonder they made me think of temple. Is this the internal energy of the prestigious Buddhist sect boatman? One I have question for you. Sure, what is it? I noticed the symbol on the medicine case on your back, and the dog or white dragon clinic's little white dragon. To think someone would recognize me place like this. Yes, that's right, our monks from Boatman. Amative, yes, that's right. If Hun disciple of Boatman, give come to find, despite how rude it may be because of the urgency of the situation. Urgency. Mysterious disease has been going around since few days ago. As no being martial artist doesn't make immune from diseases, however those with strong internal energy would usually be able to recover from even mysterious diseases easily. Is telepathy. Telepathy special martial art that uses true to convey your voice to only the person want to. I guess this is conversation that's too serious to be had on the streets. I'm glad you've learned the skill before. Yes, that's how it usually is. However, the disease we're dealing with isn't ordinary one. That's we've come ask for your help. We consider it blessing from, but that you've come to us such times. That's strange. I never about infectious disease the novel. Did the future change because of me? What are the symptoms like? Nah, don't need to answer, you'll see for myself. I really thanks so much. Then well, guide to boatmen. If it's epidemic, it's best to take care of it as soon as possible. The heavenly lightning hawk's important. But human lives are stake here. It's more important to check out their conditions first. I hope I treat them. Boatmen. I heard that men are not allowed to enter boatmen. That's right, men are prohibited from entering boatmen. But traditionally doctors are the only exception. That's because there's nothing more important than the health of sister. Alright, he'll be careful of behavior. He's different from other young martial artists his age. He's not reckless, and he's got mature and thoughtful heart. The doctor's here. Yes, we met him. Precious guest. I'm in Cherokee from the White Dragon Clinic. Please call me Below. It's short for lowest hell. Lowest hell is the lowest level of the 8 hells of Buddhism, and is also known to be the worst. Name yourself after such a... You've renounced the world. Yes, I recognize this name. She's the first Sword Impressible man. She once able to advance to Sword Emperor, as she did not reach 5-star. In any case, it's all just conjecture thought. Well then, doctor would like to see the patients. Yes, please show me the way. You'll stay outside. What? This looks terrible. Molly. Movie? Vomiting and diarrhea. The wrinkles on their faces are defined and deepened because of dehydration. They're struggling to even keep their eyes open. Their stools are like water used to wash rice. The dirty excretions. He's examining such dirty things without any hesitation. Yeah, I thought healer from the White Dragon Clinic would put on airs. If we were the modern world, I could order blood test or have bacterial culture test done. But that's not possible here. Still, based on what I'm seeing, it's clear what this is. These are symptoms of cholera. Doctors Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin assistance humid. Labia cholera. It's classified as second-class infectious disease. The government, it's not fatal disease modern South Korean, but is still taking the lives of many developing countries. It was originally endemic to the Ganges region Indian, but with Britain's domination over Indian it began to spread around the world on British ships. It's not well-known fact, but more people died of cholera than the bubonic plague. That's how fatal the disease is, and it is still persisting to this day. The modern world. Cholera causes acute dehydration. After its incubation period, it will cause severe diarrhea and vomiting. In severe cases, some patients die within few hours. No matter how strong martial artist is, about of bodies are still made of water. One cannot live without water. It's highly likely that the well has been infected. Need to seal it as soon as possible. As the monks, the incubation period of the disease may feel fine now, but the symptoms will soon appear few days. Oh, not we've been using the water from the well to cook and do laundry. That well is boatman's source of water. They're probably not single person who hasn't drank the water from it. That's bad. Please stop using the well immediately. Also, we need to quarantine those who ingested water from that well directly or indirectly. Where are you going though? It will be difficult for me to treat the monks alone. I'm going to go to the village to ask for help. They'll leave things here to you. Kwan, you have work to do too, Sex. Oh, we should hurry too. Let's go to the well. We need to disinfect ourselves with heat first. In Cherokee, sent Wang to find the nearest source of clean water. While he selected strong women from the village to send to the boatmen. You've always been receiving their care. He'll be glad to be able to repay them. I also need alcohol. What most needed right now is disinfection and hydration. In Cherokee, use the alcohol from the village for disinfection. Then boiled clean water, and added some salt and little sugar to it. He's going to administer eye fluids orally. This is method used to treat cholera developing countries. Later bad news, they're patent the village too, and it's a young child. Oh, not cholera is many times more deadly for children than for adults. Please take me to the child. I have to hurry. What do you think about shutting down the temple to outsiders and staying quarantined for about a year or two? What kind of? You're unaware of how terrible this disease be. If we just let the healed roam around freely, there be mutated strain about 10 years, there's good chance that it'll break out again. This is the only way to eradicate it completely. Shutting down, locking gates for 1 to 2 years also means giving what little influence we have. That's right, the other divisions and noble families will definitely to take over. The end, it's matter of what takes priority. Will they will hide everything and just live on like this, or shut the temple doors and wait until the disease is properly eradicated? When I was young, there was once very long typhoon. It rained so much that all the land below this mountain was submerged water. The waves were so strong and there was so much rain. It felt like I was the sea. Back then sister hugged me and said no matter how strong the typhoon is, the island will never be submerged, so there's no need to worry. She was right. Even though island very small, the sea didn't swallow us. We'll have to follow little white dragon's advice. Matriarch. That's the right decision. I was thinking of carrying out strict discipline, as disciples seem to be getting little lax. Is that so? I don't know if a year or 2 will be enough for that. The teachings of Buddhism protect the people becoming island the waves of hardship. No matter how strong the waves are, both island will stand strong. I had been worried about giving them advice, but this is relief. May I ask, you've come to the Juan Islands. I'd like to repay for what you've done for us, even if it's only little. She seems to be able to see right through me. I guess there's no point hiding anything. I came here seeking something that any martial artist would desire. I heard that there's mythical creature the Juan Islands, so give come to catch it for its core. Yes, that's right. Was I too much? Well, seeing that I'm talking about killing something front of Buddhists. Helping me would be assisting me the act of killing, so it would be going against the Buddhist teachings. So just sending me to find it puts them difficult situation. Alright, there's no need to make it difficult for them. However, as I researched about the heavenly lightning hawk, I learned how much the villagers liked it. I heard an anecdote about how it caught a child who fell off cliff with its claws and brought him back safely. What's interesting is that the child wasn't hurt at all. Is that so? Yes, it's rare that mythical creature would help humans. So I'm thinking of giving initial plan to kill it. I'm certain that the blood immortal cult bastards will start something. Thought I don't plan on turning blind eye to that. Since give come this far, I'd like to see it at least once. Ah, have such kind heart, this humble monk help with that. Doctors, Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin assistance human minor. Please be careful when touching it, there's still lightning energy inside it. Alright. Well, even though I'm protecting hand with earth energy, it's still tingling. A heavenly lightning hawk, like its name is hawk that eats the lightning from storms. So that's it, lives around here, the Juan Islands. After all, typhoons and storms are mining adding to. Oh, not it seems like Wang has smelled it as expected. He reacted immediately. I heard that when the mythical creature Wang smells something once, he doesn't forget it. It seems like it won't be hard to find it now. If I what would do if I lied about wanting to see it and actually wanted its internal essence. I already know that I'm not that kind of person. But even if did lie, I'll trust that had reason to. So I just hope that I was of help to you. Also, please take this. Yes, it's both tag made from jujube tree from both mountain. This is proof that our botany savior, if you need assistance, may go to any place within the boatman's power. I don't know if I deserve this due to not save us. Thank you. I'm a tabby. The boatman is noble faction. The both establishment is the largest establishment hangs of their distribution routes are see so they make huge profits. Even the supreme heavenly demon novel this didn't appear even once the both take. You've established relationship with the boatman. Is this the infected river? Okay, let's go. Job is done after I purify the river. I think I purify using the energy of the 5 elements. What if the blood immortal cult was the cause of the epidemic? Order to search for the heavenly lightning hawk. They needed to keep boatmen busy. Although it's just hypothesis. I should investigate properly case the infection was intentional. What was that terrifying sounds? What's wrong, Angel? What is it? How there's spring here. What's this, the wooden chest here? Are there so many talismans on? Is it sorcery? What did they do? Let's check and see what's inside. Shidil. Was hypothesis right? I'm sure I saw it move when I burned it. Well, if it's the blood immortal cult, this isn't strange all. Are in zombies type of monster that's as common as licorice medicinal herbs store. It's not going to be easy right from the start. Who? Quick, Angel, we need to the island, where the heavenly lightning hair often appears. What got the scent already? Well then show me the way. He also said their strange smell too, so it seems like the blood immortal cult has gotten there first. If I'd ignored Lama him and the boatman, danger like this wouldn't have occurred. But I don't regret it. Angel, faster we. Let's focus on the immediate goal for now. Daughter's rebirth written page and illustrated Robin assistance humid. No, that was huge lightning bolt just now. I thought it releases electricity from its body like how electric eels on Earth do. But it's much more than that. Wine is being careful and moving silently. Alright, I'm finally going to get to see it. I hope it's not too late. Incredible. I didn't think it'd be so large and incredible, Eka. So it was living such deep ravine. What's wrong? It's really agitated. Anaheim. Heavenly lightning hawk, if you don't want to see your baby die, just be obedient and let me capture you. No matter how much struggle, it's no use. Come down obediently. They're the blood immortal cult bastards. That's heavenly lightning hawk's baby. I understand it's angry. One of them seems to have fainted from lightning attack already. It seems like that guy with the steam coming out of his body is the leader, the other subordinates holding the baby. This is incredibly dangerous situation. Won't you? Listen well, bite the person black who's holding the baby bird'll take care of the leader. This bastard, so this is your reply, Huhuvi. Mere lightning attacks don't work on Mel. Proof. Where did that dog come from all suddenly? Shit can't even take care of one bird lot. I were running off Tory. Tough, who are you? Man, there's powerful lightning coming from the ice crystal sword. This is lightning art. Oh whoa, that's amazing, I'm on your side. Nice, this is chance. I'm going to disperse the lightning quickly with 5 elemental techniques. Doctor's Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin. Somon. Kill my meza. Keen to think disperse the lightning, you're not the average Joe. Oh, who the hell are you? If I told him honestly that I've come to stop the blood immortal cult, he'll bring the elite troops to kill me, right? I am still too small and weak to fight them. I knew it, you're here to look for the mythical creature, right? Ha. I found the heavenly lightning hawk first, I give up, child. Alright, let's say I came because I wanted the mythical creature. I received permission from the boatman that it was alright for me to look for the heavenly lightning hawk. What you're doing now is unauthorized hunting. I don't know what you're talking about, but it doesn't matter of. Since you've seen me, we'll have to give any dogger world. And with that pretty face, the spirits will be pleased with your skull. Did they send someone who knows how to use lightning techniques to catch the heavenly lightning hawk? Anyway, he's saying he's not going to spare me. I'm curious to see how long lasts. Chat. Never had the heavenly lightning hawk. This guy, he's purely using demonic techniques to control the lightning. What overwhelming speed and power. In terms of momentum alone, he's stronger than the old tree blood demon here good with the sword. But I'm afraid this is going to be difficult for it to block. Damn it, that lightning field is much bigger than heavenly lightning hawks. The only thing that fight it is the 5 elemental techniques middle. I wonder if you know what lightning rod is, Oak. Bastard. What did do to lightning? And I don't think have the time to be surprised. When did you? It's useless even if cover your body with lightning. Because I've enveloped internal destruction art with the metal elements. Actually broke through lightning field. Bastard, what did do? It's the 5 elemental techniques. That's right, that huge dog, and those godly looks, you're the white dragon, godly doctor's disciples, the little white dragon. And he realized who I. Becoming more well known, be pain the neck too. Astar, how dare interfere with cult's business. You block lightning with the 5 element techniques, earth energy of oak. I remember now, this person is one of the mid-bosses of the blood immortal cult. He practices the lightning divine technique and uses power called lightning core energy. He's lightning master. Initial energy has the lightning attribute, and that power comes out as lightning from his palm oak. His entire body is covered lightning, it's like he's letting Tesla coil bastard, so that sword's made of ice crystals. All these years the Northern Sea Ice Palace has been sending to the White Dragon, but you're the one benefiting from it. That Master's love for his disciple is extreme, isn't it? She the ice crystal sword, and the 5 elemental techniques. How annoying. Doctor's Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin assistance human minor. That was close. He uses his lightning to enhance his physical efficiency. Lightning is used to paralyze one's opponent too. It's really annoying that it be used for both offense and defense. I'll block lightning with your 5 elemental techniques, but can't do anything about the difference internal energy. I commend your efforts, but can't escape death. One of the uses of the 5 elemental techniques is that I restore internal energy during combat. Every attack lightning master consumes a lot of internal energy. It will be to advantage the longer this fight goes on. It seems like you're thinking really hard, Ayaka. It's pointless, thought. Here it comes. More done art accelerator. I have to prepare myself for his enhanced movement. This is crazy. He's actually pushing me backwards since his attacks aren't working. He's using that technique where release the innate life energy that stormed your blood and convert it into power. One of the Blood Immortal cult's hidden techniques, the Blood Explosion technique. Sup high-speed attack, that's almost impossible to react to. You're using some really great sword techniques for a doctor. It's too early to be surprised. Immortal Destruction Sword Reunion's flash technique and I. Of this bastard. Although he's not zombie, not he's stronger than zombie. The real fight begins now. I need to focus you. Kill Immortal Destruction Sword Technique, a tail fragmented art. So the baby dragon has finally grown into white dragon. This can't leave someone who's going to interfere with greater plan alone, right? Must kill here. Lightning God, please give me strength. That was something used the Blood Immortal cult's top executive, the 10th. It's described to be the Blood Immortal cult's secret self-destructive technique. Your tricks won't work anymore. Damn it, I won't be able to dodge that. I need to use it now. The legal clan's secret technique, the rune technique. A young dragon. Become fodder for the greater good of cult. Lightning seal release. Mace it work it. And if I withstand the attack. Authors Rebirth Written Tage and Illustrated Robin Assistance Human. Is bastard. Oh, sure enough, it's powerful internal technique. A person who gets pushed back here will definitely have their limbs ripped off. I have to endure it. If I get pushed back, I'll die. What? The ice crystals are starting to melt. Each if it's like this. Shit, I almost died. I didn't think those ice crystals would melt. What's it got? Lightning. What the hell to do? Lightning seal is technique that suppresses lightning. What the legal family's lightning seal? Based on calculations, your internal technique, when inside lightning seal will decrease. More than half as long as it's being maintained, it'll continue to decrease. Release your blood explosive technique, and surrender. If do it now, might be able to live. I thought we're fledgling, but you're already adult dragon. I made mistake this time, but don't think stop cold with Tizay. Oh well, definitely. So the end killed yourself. The ice crystal sword created variable. May accumulate good deeds the afterlife. Good hand and you're safe. We're scared because of him, right? It's alright now, evil. How's the heavenly lightning hawk? Is the baby safe too? What, they disappeared? Thank you, martial artist. Thank to bait too. Thanks to you was able save baby off. I'm in this. Want me to this? How, what's this ya mushroom? Wait, don't tell me this is. Hid Eurasians for the fastest releases. The world's stone mushroom. It's said to be one elixir that grows for 1,000 years, a place where both the energy from the and earth meet, but there's no real sample of it, and stories of people having eaten it has only been passed down through word of mouth. I can't believe it gave me such precious thing. Not only the people Purim, but mystical creatures also understand chivalry. To think I would receive such reward deciding to protect it instead of killing it. It contains earth Kai and wind Kai. That's good thing as fire and water Kai increased because of the award. If I repeatedly combine and disperse the inner Kai via Kai circulation, it won't take me long to recover. 60 years. I can't believe I completed internal art that takes 60 years. And it wasn't just 60 years that I saved. It condensed the purest Kai and created 60 years worth of energy core. Hell, all injuries have healed nicely. Alright, Kwanju. Let's go back to Hangzhou. Doctor's Rebirth written tag illustrated Robin assistance humid. How is the heavenly lightning hawk here? Did it come to see me off? I heard from that if I stick with you, I'll be able to a lot of yummy things. He said it's the world's yummiest food. What are talking about? I'm tired of moving nest around, because of the martial arts people. If feed me yummy food I'll make up. Wait, don't tell me. We're going to go with this human, yes mom Vei. It brought its offspring too. Shauna, to think there are 3 heavenly lightning hawks flying around, this wasn't part of the plan. Even if I tell them to back, I don't think they'll listen to me. Wanju. What did say I've totally become feeding machine for mystical creatures. Hangzhou branch White Dragon Clinic. Is that the heavenly lightning hawk or? Yes, the rumor about it has spread throughout the Juan Islands. So the little white dragon acquired the heavenly lightning hawk. I heard that he didn't kill it and set it free, even though he caught it, because of that the heavenly lightning hawk was so moved that it followed the little white dragon. Rumors do travel fast. It seems like scenario that has never happened has been written to. Boys are very popular, not angel. Wait, it's little hard to call all of them, so should I give them names? Since there are fine blue currents flowing through it. Heavenly lightning hawk, your name is lightning. What do you think? Let's call your 2 babies pure and clear. I likest what you both think. Right, I'm glad. Or Churiad came back safe and sounds. Yes, fortunately the head physician has sent letter. Really? It should be the reply to the letter I sent to Master. Yes, it is. What's this? Physician has expression is little strange. There's somewhere I need to got, so go get some rest, guys. Don't wander around and cause trouble. I should write about the news of the heavenly lightning hawk being affiliated with the White Dragon Clinic, to that way the White Dragon Clinic's main branch send official letter to the Tiger Sacked and they clan and notify everyone. Are there so many letters? They're from the Dragon and Phoenix Summit, right? Yes, they are. There are also letters from the Vixen clan, Among clan, Dang sect, Tundian sect, and lastly the Tang family. What happened? The White Dragon Godly Doctor was very worried about his disciples and asked them to send many letters to get to tell him you're well. At least until all the patients from the Dragon and Phoenix Summit have recovered, do write to him saying you're doing well. He asked for a letter filled with your sincerity. What on earth happened? The Dragon and Phoenix Summit. The Sichuan Tang clans here appeared the Dragon and Phoenix Summit this time. And it seems like there were a lot of injured people. Most external injuries were caused swords, however, as both unconventional techniques and poison were used at the same time, it seems like treatment is difficult. I get the picture now. We're keeping their children and precious disciples alive. They need to hold onto the White Dragon Godly Doctor no matter what. Master won't stop until I tell him I say. Forget about the Dragon and Phoenix Summit. He's someone who doesn't prioritize anything above his disciples' safety. The Ice Palace Master who appeared the Dragon and Phoenix Summit is cruel and well-versed on conventional techniques, so she obtained the nickname Bloodwood Queen. Sure enough, Tang gals, the blood did occur. Ocean. If things well, she might win the Dragon and Phoenix Summit. Yes, I heard she's the final round. The victor might have already been decided as we speak. If she wins, the Tang family will have produced winner of the Dragon and Phoenix Summit for the first time nearly 100 years. That's right, Tang gal's story will be recorded pure in history. The Tang family's most talented person. Tang, this dark history is that she will be on the verge of being engulfed her own great power. I shouldn't be sitting here like this. I should hurry and reassure Master. Eurasians for the fastest releases. Phew, it's annoying having to glorify how I acquired the heavenly lightning hawk. Moreover, I can't write word about the blood immortal cult. The fishermen I came here with don't know anything, so word won't spread if I don't say anything. So the only thing left is the reconstruction of the fight with the old tree blood dim, and they'll write the key parts and leave out the minor details. Hang on, have I already written so much? There must be over 30 pages. Now that I've summarized the major incidents, it's time to act little spoilt right. Like saying I can't sleep night because I'm worried about him, and unlike the White Dragon Clinic, where I was warm and well fed, the Purin is such cold place. Let's write about obtaining 6 years worth of energy because I got Wonder Elixir. And lastly, I should add that I touched Master's sense of responsibility to treat patients while worrying about his disciple and done. This is enough, right? I hope he doesn't see this as nonsense. Doctors Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin. Of the 5 elements, the one I lacking is middle. Fortunately, it's not to the point where I can't control it. If I gather energy, then I think I'll be able to literally. I heard that having too much internal energy is hard to control, but it's easier than I thought. It's been several years since I learned martial arts, but to think I'm already the peak. Phew, now I need to acquire the dual intention mind technique. After that I'll catch the bastard who's attacking the mystical creatures. Where young master, I've missed so many geese. Look good have been well, yes, the physicians here are very good to me. So children become so bright, just getting better, and having better environment. Whoa, you're already looking the 10 beginner senses, huh? Looks like you're studying really hard. Not I just like this because there are many pictures. I see, that's good. Shall I show the books I'm reading then? Yes, young master, I want to lot. I'm proud of you. I bury myself books and have never had child, but I guess this is what it feels like. Must grow bright and healthy. Mind you, it rests lot too. But then shall we get going? Next destination, Inescapable Valley. The Inescapable Valley, with the name meaning never escape from this valley. The paths here are small, touch and crooked as if made axe. And somewhere the Inescapable Valley. A copy of the dual intention mind technique the elder of the Dang sect from 2 generations ago left behind. The problem is that the location of his corpse wasn't written explicitly anywhere in the novel. And because of that, the Dang sect wasn't able to collect his corpse. However, compared to other people, I have advantage. Wine will look for the old corpse with smell, and lightning will over there to confirm if it's the body of the Dang sect's elder. And who would have thought it would have been this each to obtain? Oh, the sunlight. What found it? A power jerky is good. Strange fate. This is different from what I imagined. The thing in front of him is the dual intention mind technique. There are words on the floor. A person who discovers this may learn the secret technique, but he is to cremate the body and deliver it to the Dang sect. Looks like he wanted to return even when he's dead. Although your body didn't escape its fate, I will make sure your soul lies Dang forever. Hinejra scans come for the fastest releases. I hope you're resting good place. Mind you, I need to move the ashes, so don't move. Yo I to la redarin yon pi metafil an limi allure in bay. But there's another passage. Doctors Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin assistance humid. So it's about the deep enlightenment from using the dual intention mind technique, and things to be cautious about before learning it. Location that I wouldn't have known if I didn't tend to the corpse with care. How meticulous of you, elder. You wanted the secret technique to fall into the hands of kind person. Alright, if it's here no one will interfere. And if I crazy due to the mind demon, there's no one I hurt. Since I'm already here, I'll be best to learn at this place. Well, since you'll be learning the secret technique here, go play the vicinity. If you're hungry, hunt with lightning too. The dual intention mind technique refers to having 2 intentions that are not separated, but rather are harmony. Yin and yang coexist with each other and harmonize all things between heaven and earth. The same applies to the small universe within one's energy core. The legal clan's 5-elemental technique interprets the world as water, woods, middle, earth, and fire. On the other hand, the dual intention mind technique is created using yin and yang. The world is made of the harmony between heavy and light, and dark and cold and warm. The world does not mix the light with the heavy. Similarly, light and darkness do not added located with cup. I tooling taxi gulf and warm things come together, they lose their respective properties. Both have separate stories, and neither side wrong. Then it might be possible for me to interpret the yin and the yang with the 5 elements. The answer will be the clue. That's the passage the elder left behind Anna. Faint realization is passing through me. Order to grasp it, I need to into the deep swamp of thoughts. I don't have any regrets about the life I've lived. With clean hands I have brought life into this world, helped patients, and done righteous things. Times I was troubled, but I moved forward with the choices that I thought were right. As there were no contradictions, I didn't have any mind demons either. So I won't be lazy. I won't be shaken. And I won't stop. That's the dual mind of the dual intention mind technique. You've gained enlightenment last. With lightning around, gathering firewood is easy. Now let's rest here for tonight. With this enlightenment, internal power has increased 10 years, and with dual mind I have 2 thoughts, and use 2 martial arts. Although there is disadvantage that there is risk of falling to mind demon, and having mental breakdown, if I overcome that, completely different world will be open to me. Fusion of the 5-elemental technique and the dual intention mind technique. If I use it properly, facing opponents like the old tree blood demon and the lightning master will be a lot easier. Things will be a lot more convenient during surgeries too. I look other parts the same time. This reduces the operating time half. I treat the injuries that I have not been able to do to the practical reasons more safely. This is light dream. I'm going after the centipede now, and after the elixir soon going to take them. Sorry, I'm going to sleep soon. 10 days later, certain village. Want you? It's this village. The black armor centipede. This where its traces are. Thank you, here's the money. But what are you going to use it for? No way, you're also looking for that monster. Yes, well, that's the plan. Just give up, that's mandating monster. Countless martial artists have already lost their lives. Anyway, it hides like ghosts, so it's impossible to find. Just look around the village and go back. I see'll do that then. Well, looks like that monster has quite reputation, but no matter how difficult it is to find, guys will be able to find it quickly right now. Yeah, they're the best combo to find target Hera. Okay, here's piece of its skin. Alright, go find the centipede. Doctor's Rebirth written take it illustrated Robin assistance human minor. For a lava. So that's its nest. Are there so many skeletons around? Just how many people have been killed here? Shall I use both of swords this time? Since I've gained 10 years internal power, and have the dual intention mind technique, I'm curious to know how strong it become. Wanju, it's dangerous, so go over there. Wait, cheek. It's here. Wanju, run to me. She. Oh, it's really fast. Oh, okay, let's have some fun. Cheek, whoa, it's coming me quite aggressively. Shall I mixing fire and lightning? Apart from him rushing me, his attacks aren't that special. If I rip off its armor like exoskeleton, it's game over too. Cheek up. The basic technique of the tail immortal destruction sword technique will be enough. Oh, it's that easy. Just 5 hits. If it's like this, he'll be able to break through the old tree blood demon skin, which I tried so hard to do last time, right? Ours is really dead, with just that the black armor centipede is weaker than the rumors make it out to be. Who? Or have I gotten that much stronger? That increased 10 years of internal power has surpassed imagination. Nah, Mom. Everyone's safe, and well, he'll look like you're having fun, alright. We're having centipede for dinner tonight, lava. It's going to be quite task to cut this idol off. All before that I should collect its internal essence. Everyone wait for a while. So this is the internal essence of the black armor centipede. It's a lot smaller than I'd expected, but just because it's small it doesn't mean there's less Kai inside it. Besides, it also contains poison. These guys are eating so much as centipede meat that yummy. Well, I guess it's hard for mystical creatures to get to the meat of other mystical creatures. So this is great feast. And I'll take this opportunity to warn you, I'm going to consume the centipede's internal essence, so stand guard for me. Authors Rebirth, written Tag, illustrated Robin, assistance Humid. I should remove the poison before eating it, but if I do its effectiveness will drop. If I want to absorb it properly I should take some risks. The 5 elements inside body will move according to the principle of the 5-element extreme poison. And with the addition of the dual intention mind technique, it'll be able to control it with more precision. Originally I'm supposed to separate the poison and isolate it. Let's just absorb everything, breaking it down with earth, metal and water. Things like these are always hardest at the beginning. Say, Mama, the internal essence and the Vixie scent cuticle. Such clean poison have begun to collide. If I lose composure I'll diox. So was that around 30 odd years worth of energy? With that it'd be plus years of energy. It's safe to say that few other martial artists have built so much internal power so quickly. The little heavenly demon doesn't count since he's the main character. Something seems off. If guys gain weight or get bigger. Wanju are planning to become bigger. Well, not lightning's babies have gotten a lot bigger too. No way, me too. Come to think of it, body has become a lot sturdier. I know that martial artists grow much quicker rate than ordinary people. But this time too. Skin has become so much better. While I'm really pleased with all these changes, I'm still not good enough to deal with the blood immortal cult. There are 4 more types of elixirs that they'll consume the future. Since that's the case, I'm going to everything I can. Alright, next is one of the 4 great elixirs, the white ginseng. Nice, since we're full let's use some energy. Cherokee stopped nearby village and told his master that he acquired 40 years of internal energy. And also sent gift. After sending the letter and items to the establishment, he set off again. And arrived at deep mountains where the white ginseng was. Carefully he obtained the elixir. Out of the 5 elements, the one I'm lacking is metal. I hope there will be a lot of metal energy. Cherokee acquired 60 years worth of internal energy after consuming the white ginseng and arrived at the small city of Triangle, the location of the next elixir. I'm going to rest here and send pine mushrooms and other gifts to master along with letter, but the atmosphere here is a little strange. The streets so empty. It's really strange. This place should be filled with street merchants, but there are none in sight. And those who are walking about all have soared their waists. Just what on earth happened here? Will the inn be open? Hello young Sirley. Heard it's the city constables, what's wrong? Excuse us, but we would like to see your name tag. Name tag? Yeah. You sir are the little white dragon. Yes I. So there are people who recognize me even in such remote region with your good looks, large dog and the medicinal box on your back. I was wondering if it might be you. But still we have to investigate all outsiders. Yes, I understand. So something really did happen here. Yes, there has been spate of disappearances recently. Disappearances. It probably has nothing to do with you little white dragon. What do you mean? Well then we'll be on way. How didn't they finish what they were saying? Oh. There's no need to get involved. Authors Rebirth written Tagged illustrated Robin. 8 portions odd might not be enough. Yes I see you up. But there are no musicians or people here. I'm doubtful that this is the most delicious restaurant in the area. Not customers due to the situation. We can't do anything about the lack of customers. But you'll know after trying food really well. I did hear the constables talking about missing people. That's it. So even the local innkeeper isn't saying anything either. The constables are staying quiet because of their relationship with the government and the Purim. Should I question him a little more? Sir. But you'll have to buy me drink return house that I think the value of the information outweighs what I'll be receiving. Who is he? There's strange air about him, that noble presence, and that laid-back demeanor. He's least the peak or transcendent realm. Give me bottle of white wine and bottle of red wine. Serve it to the over there. Yes, customers. That's just what I wanted. Alcohol that someone else paid for tastes so much better. I knew he's eccentric one. First to introduce myself. I'm called Ultimate Tracking Tiger. Many friends the music. If it's the 3 Ultimate Tracking Tiger, then he's the master of tracking techniques, known as the tiger who tracked through all seasons. What is he doing here? So you're the 3 Ultimate Tracking Tiger Grandmaster Dubak. I've heard a lot about you. I'm in Cherokee from the White Dragon Clinic. So you're the famous little white dragon. I am so grateful that recognize me. I famous. Of course. Defeated the old tree blood demon hangs out, one of the underlings of the head clan. And I heard also quarantined the boatmen of the Juan Islands. Not the boatmen closed themselves off as there was epidemic. I see anyway. Rumors about have spread far and wide. You were curious about the disappearances, right? Yes, everyone give asked kept avoiding questions. Here they have no choice, but to hear they have no choice, but to do so. So far there have been at least 100 disappearances this city alone. And all of them are young children. Children. Lay also the grandson and granddaughter of the righteous sword sect who's quite influential. The city has been kidnapped too. The situation is rather severe. Kidnapping the children of powerful family. Order words, this was something that had to be done even if there were risks involved. I understand the city is so quiet. After eliminating the list of likely organizations, they have narrowed it down to demonic cult. Seeing that they've kidnapped the children of such influential sect, they must be grouped of elites. That is, I was invited here. Demonic cultos, so that he's here then, are currently in the midst of investigation. Yep, after all, tracking isn't something that be done randomly. Who? This might be funny question, but could please answer it in. What is it? You are virgin. Pardon, what? Judging from your reaction, it seems like I don't want to answer that. And I'm sorry for being rude. Please understand, I was wondering if the reason for organization to kidnap young children is to brainwash them, so I was wondering if they're being kidnapped to be used for rituals. He's making me feel really awkward with his question. If it were for ritualistic purposes, the children might be alive until the day of the ceremony. That's what I'm hoping for. I would like to solve this case instead of having to take revenge. Do you think that the demonic cult is behind this? After all, there are many organizations that are capable of kidnapping children from such influential family. Although there is another crazy organization that has the power to do this. Another organization could it be? Doctors Rebirth written Tagu illustrated Robin assistants humid. I'm planning on staying here for a long time, so if come across any information please tell the lodge owner to tell me all that. Is it really because I bought alcohol? Isn't being Dr. the King so the best way to gather information? And there is no one King so who will hesitate after hearing the nickname the Little White Dragon. I see any chance if you have something belonging to one of the kidnapped children could give it to me, something belonging to them. Any hinge? Oh, you're here to find any traces. What the scent just vanished, darn it seems like even wine can't find them either. What should I do now? Is there no other way but to score the novel? Damn it, I could just turn blind eye and get Wonder Elixir without caring about whether those children die or not. What headache. Alright, since things have come to this, let's get large payment from the righteous sword sack leader. Let's find the paragraph about what's happening right now. Yet Harpoon heard from the silent blood demon about how the region was great turmoil due to the recent disappearances of young children. They felt wronged as people thought it was done the demonic cult, while yet Harpoon did not make any response. He did think the demonic cult deserved to be wronged. After all, it was like this hadn't happened before. Also, the people needed someone to be angry at, so it was only natural that they blamed the demonic cult. And things would always go with the flow. Yet Harpoon is the demonic cult. That meant that he had hunched that the Sun Moon Divine Cult would be great trouble eventually. Thing previously translated as Eclipse Divine Cult will be changed to Sun Moon Divine Cult for accuracy. The Sun Moon Divine Cult. There is only a single line of description. Neither the name of the village nor the names of the missing children were written. But based on the characteristics of the terrain and climate that were mentioned, this village seems to fit the description. That case, that means Harpoon will be here soon. Harpoon, I won't be able to fight the blood immortal cult's elites alone. Help me out little here. Well, I guess if I want to know if speculations are correct, it'd be best to find Harpoon. Irquinju. Go find the owner of this item, I'll tell. Willie Letter as well, help me to pass it to the owner of this item. Be careful. And alright, while he searches for Harpoon, out to the righteous sword sack to gather information. Good, I'll want. Only then your blood will become pure and healthy. Make sure to chew thoroughly so that digest. But the children have been completely hypnotized. What's the matter? We receive news that the little white dragon has appeared, the righteous sword sect. The little white dragon, the disciple of the white dragon. That's right, how all is he also virgin? Yes, according to who saw him, he revealed that he's virgin. His conversation with the ultimate tracking tiger. This is unexpected windfall for us, huh? That child must have the purest energy. Capture him. Yes, sir. Hurtful, since there hasn't been any news of the Lightning Master defeating the Heavenly Lightning Hawk. No way the lead wants to stun Winnow. If things go well, might get some teachings from the 10th Heavenly King. This place is the righteous sword sect, thanks to identity as the little white dragon I was able to enter easily. She must be the sect leader's wife. She looks really exhausted. You've come to witness the great swordsmanship of the famed righteous sword sect, OIC. While we're glad to have here, it's hard for us to take visitors due to the unfortunate circumstances of the village. Oh, what shame. That explains. Don't look so well. Is there anything that I help with? Fortunately, I was able to check on the condition of the sect leader and his wife. When I asked them what caused them to be the state, she burst into tears and told me everything. That day was just ordinary day like any other. But when I went to wake child, sure enough, it's not easy to find any clues as to where the missing people might be. They didn't leave any traces here either. This is no good. There's not much time left. The novel The Blood Immortal Cult would usually hold their rituals the end of the month soon. They will be killing the kidnapped children to use them as sacrifices. When that happens, the Blood Immortal Cult will become even stronger. Harpoon, come quickly, I'm really having hard time. I'm sure don't like the fact that the demonic cult is being framed for this, right? Doctors Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin assistants humid minor. Alright everyone, let's pick the pace, we need to depart the afternoon. Are those people from the Sun Moon Divine cult that the heavenly demon from 2 generations ago led? That's right, Sir. Harpoon escorted them to the branch personally. Did guys run into any trouble on the way here? There were few fights, but we were able to resolve them easily. Sir Harpoon would do some really weird things times. Weird things? He didn't kill everyone who was attacking us. Instead he took them as subordinates. What is that? Okay. Get ready, we'll be departing soon, Spirit Eye. I did as Cherokee said, and held myself back twice thanks to him removing the blood parasite within me. I'm able to ignore some of the cult's orders if the need arises. Everything's going according to plan. All that's left is to bring Cherokee on board. What's this? Where did that huge dog come from, eh? Get lost, this isn't place for the likes of you. Hi, that darn dog, Sir Harpoon, watch out. Oh, calm down. See what the hell? Mystical creature. Shut up, damn dog. Don't care if you're a mystical creature, or whatever. I really want to cut half right now, but ought to count your lucky stars because I'm learning to hold back. Since I just held back, I have one more time left. So just be good and go away. What is it this is? The symbol of the White Dragon Clinic. Would the dog of the White Dragon be here? Oh, I do remember hearing rumors about Cherokee having huge dog alongside him on his travels. Could this be that dog? Did Cherokee send you? You're pretty good to think actually found Mel. Let's see, what's the letter J? Oh, looks like he knows that dog. He's as crazy as ever. Just what is he thinking? This rate he'll be danger. Bring me to him. I need to go help. Sir Harpoon, shall we come along? No need. I want all to deal with the matters of the cult first. Okay, sit. He's so fast. Our guy's just standing there, get moving. Want to predict which child will be kidnapped next and tell him yes, what do you think about that? It's too difficult how we figure out who they will be kidnapping out of the many children here. Yes, you're right. However, if they're really using the children as sacrifices, then wouldn't it be possible for us to narrow down the possibilities with their birth dates and times? After all, if they kidnap the children and in assassins, there isn't need to kidnap children from influential families. They'd be able to accomplish what they want, kidnapping children from poor families or orphans without drawing any attention to themselves. Other words, I'm sure there must be specific type that they're after. We find who they're after, looking birth dates and timings. Let's say we manage to get that information. How do we know who those children are? Don't worry, when I was learning the legal families techniques I learned little divination as well. Is that so? Have quite a number of talents. Oh well, I guess we'll have to grasp whatever straws there are right now. But the problem, it's going to be extremely challenging to find out the birth dates and timings of every single child. I take care that I have information about the children from the government. Oh really? Yeah, I was able to get that easily thanks to the help of the righteous sword sect. Wait here for a moment. This village has information on family registries. Doctors Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin assistants humid. Are the folded pages information about the kidnapped children? Figured that out really quickly. I've been thinking this since just now. Is everyone the legal family so smart and quick-witted? Master is way more incredible than I am, Nikki. When talking about divination, everyone would think of fortune telling first. But the legal family uses this divination when trying to perform palpation. Kanjin can run. We need to compare the birth dates and times of the kidnapped children, then figure out the next child who will be kidnapped. I know that this is long shot. Mecca. Other than these children, help me find out if someone I know has been kidnapped. Pardon, what do you mean are talking about acquaintance of yours? I actually have younger sister, but she went missing similar way long time ago. What, your younger sister? Well, he's just supporting character, so there isn't a lot of information about him. He didn't have many lines and always sounded cheerful. I never thought someone like that would have such backstop. It's common occurrence, the Jiangsu. One day I returned home to find the parents had been brutally murdered. And sister missing. As I grant, what else could I do? I could only pick sword and to find the one who kidnapped her. I'm now known as the ultimate tracking tiger, but I still haven't been able to find any traces of her to date. That's how it is. When did she miss? It's been years. Please don't say that she might be dead already. Even if that's the case, I'd still like to. Yoda. Since that day, I've never been able to. Well, who knows, maybe if we find her body I'd be able to something other than drinking alcohol. Any case, it's not like she was born with special constitution or is extremely smart like the Bloodwood Queen who won the Dragon and Phoenix Summit. The Jiangsu, people like us, are as countless as grains of sand and all face the fate of misfortune. Yes, what cruel world this is. It's really sad. Even though I've reached the peak as swordswoman, I know that when talented children get to age they will climb much higher than I am. And so, being the stupid sister that I am, I might have wasted years looking for her. She's hanging on drinking her for years. She's overcome countless hurdles as swordsman, but that sigh she just heaved is one that only come from those whose roads ahead are still long. So think this is a similar incident to what happened back then. Yes, it's carried out with a lot more secrecy and elaborately than compared to the past, but it gives me the same vibes. Yes, since it's the ultimate tracking tiger saying that, I trust those words completely. Well then, tell me your sister's birth date and time. Yes, thank much. Her name is Dunban, and this how it's written Chinese. See, I've never seen the name Dub in the novel before. Well, Purim novels, there are many cases where characters only appear with their nicknames instead of their names. I pull. The pattern is the same as the victims of this incident. Really same people must be behind both incidents, and yes, that's got to be the case. I knew it, instincts were right. But this is good, Ben. I'm going to find soon. After this she'll probably be looking for the kidnappers even more aggressively. I narrowed it down to 2 names, is that so? Let's see. So these are the 2 who are highly likely to be kidnapped. That's right. Any chance is either one of them particularly sickly? Ian. Sick child. Ah, I know that child named Young has been suffering from cold recently. Is that so? Then it must be the other child. Yes, that's right. After all, sick child can't be used to sacrifice. They'll probably kidnap the healthy child. Yes, I think we make this work if we find that child. Honored to think you're able to solve problem I want able to. So easily the heavens must have led to me. Let's hurry and save the children then. Yes, they'll lead the way. Oh right, our good tailing people. That shouldn't be hard, as stride technique is pretty quiet. That's great. I'm saying this just case we mustn't interfere with the kidnapping. If we do that we might lose those children forever. Yes, he'll bear that in mind. Is it? It'll get dark soon, so let's go hide ourselves the vicinity. While waiting he'll teach how to tail someone properly with the frequency whispering technique. You're a smart one, so I'm sure you'll pick it no time. Sounds good. Come to think of it, did Huang and the Heavenly Lightning Hawk family manage to find Harpoon? It's time for us to move as well. Doctors Rebirth Manhwa, illustrated Robin assistants Human Minor. What's the matter? Lost that guy's after images. There must be formation set around here. Formation, they're really meticulous. I'll take a look. How they're nothing can't do are also able to keep with me with just the 3-part stride technique alone. It's all thanks to Master. As said, tons of formations have been set here. The formation techniques here are quite different from the ones the legal estate. There are many interconnected formations, but if we destroy the connections, we should be able to find the path. Oh, is that so? Let's do that quickly then. Alright, I'll take the lead from now on then. Hook. You're truly incredible to be able to see through all of this. It's nothing, it's just trifling skills. So there was shrine place like this, huh? Based on the shape of the wood, and the smell of its resin, it looks like it was newly built for the ritual. It's probably less than 3 months old. More importantly, now that the formations have been broken, enemies must be aware of presence. This what I wanted. I hope the one who kidnapped sister is also among enemies here. It'd be best to give on any ideas of capturing them alive. We don't have the luxury of time to be doing something like that. Gotcha. Him. I don't see any other entrances. There must be trap down here. We'll be alright. Yes, there's no need to worry about me. Sorry for dragging into something so dangerous. Buy me cup of after this, not alcohol. The Bach, if keep drinking so much you'll have really hard time your later years of. Hell, calling me first name, huh? But here they come. Whoa, there were so many of hiding. What should we don't have the time to deal with them when that's right, we can't be wasting time here. Leave them to me, please. Go save the children. Alright, please run away if things get too dangerous. Yamaha, I'm the mouth of the tiger, but the place that you're headed to is the throat of the tiger. I should be the one telling that and not the other way around. Don't worry. Take care of myself, Akuf. What was that? Such tremendous amount of energy. Oh. That amount of internal energy shouldn't be possible for someone his age, thought. Try sword technique. Crossword Everton. That sword. Where up? Iron. There'll be me in ahead. What young first then? How hot if I knew we'd be situation like this, I would have asked to learn the crossword techniques. Don't die. You're not going anywhere. Bastards won't be able to leave this place. Doctors, Rebirth written Tegu. Illustrated Robin, assistants humid. Oh yeah. Fortunately the structure of the cave isn't too complicated. It doesn't look like there are any traces of barriers. I'm certain that the kidnapped children are here somewhere. That's poison. Damn it, vision's getting blurry. Half it's probably trying to disrupt thoughts and trying to brainwash me. Oh, I knew it wouldn't be this easy. Off cuff. Oh, but I'll be fine if I use the 5-element extreme poison. Oh. What was that sound? Ah, here's another technique that's meant to bewitch me. So this is how they cause others to lose their minds and put them puppet state of me. Me not cuff. Dealing with that ambush back there would have been easier too. That's amazing. Little white dragon, I've been waiting for you, Kikuyu. Oh. Seeing as how still seem to have clarity of mind, it seems that managed to defend yourself against the blood soul poison. That scent is supposed to be stronger than that of poppies, but actually managed to survive it. Well, it wasn't easy. Things will get even more complicated if I ask him if they are the blood immortal cult, so I'll just feign ignorance for now. Are guys the remnants of the demonic cult? To think made such huge place deep underground. The children look safe. Demonic cult, huh? Well, I'm not surprised. Think whatever please. You'll become sacrificed soon anyway. How? What do you mean? How? Even though it's shame that your birth date and time don't match what we're after. I'm sure the gods will be very happy with your pretty face. Moreover, I heard you're virgin, right, Asian? How did he know that? Were they eavesdropping on conversation with the ultimate tracking tiger? But I didn't say it out explicitly, thought. I'm not virgin. There's no use lying to me, see everything nail. Visual cabal bazato. The What's that annoying incantation? You how do have virginity that's older than years old. From what I heard, you're still brat that sweat behind your ears. What the hell are talking? Wait, could it be that he see that I was also single previous life? Ooh, it's not like your toys monk don't know how we're able to maintain such pure soul. But this is great. I'm sure the gods will be glad to have sacrifice like you. Yeah, and if it's not like I wanted to live virgin life, you bae. Work was just way too tough, and I had no time to think about anything else. Enough with your nonsense. Let the children go. It's not like your toys monk, I don't know how we're able to maintain such pure soul. But this great hey. I'm sure the gods will be glad to have sacrifice like you. Put down your sword quietly. Otherwise all these children will die here. Had are implying that you'll spill blood on the altar without performing the proper ritualistic procedures, wouldn't that defile the sacrifice? Until designated time of sacrifice, can't lay finger on the sacrifice unless it's the time that's aligned with the jaguar, won't be able to do anything. Print the bag is set of 8. You sure thought this through? Still it's possible for us to kill just you. What are trying to do away? Doctors Rebirth Manhwa illustrated Robin assistants human minor. Those things their kingship, he even controls the dead. Hurtful his offering of the highest quality, bring him to me without hurting him. There's no escape for you. You've prepared so much for this day. You've ran countless simulations on how I should deal with Jiangsu. This is the first fight that he'll be using the dual intention mind technique. They'll target the joints of the Kingsei with cold energy to stop their movements, and use fire energy to destroy them. I'm confident of ability to target the bones, muscles, and cartilage of human. Kill immortal destruction sword technique. Kill fragmented light. Unbelievable how brat like him. Control 2 elements the same time. The hell is he be? I won't be able to obtain him easily, it can't be helped, then they'll have to summon the black Jiangsu. Suabo. Yes, before it's too late. Goodness, don't tell me those black things are black Jiangsu. Shit, it's written in the novel that each of them is the level of supreme peak martial master. I finally know who he is. He's the corpse necromancer who controls corpses with sorcery. This is really going to get quite dangerous. Hama's enough fooling around, get him. I guess I'd indeed gotten old. To think I'd get pushed back this far while fighting these people. I wonder if he has found the children. Is this at the place where Cherokee is? Who the hell is that now? I sense extraordinary energy coming from him. Alaska. They're indeed much more powerful compared to normal Jiangsu. Their bodies are as hard as metal. So sword energy doesn't work on them. And they're able to move their bodies normally like normal humans. Killed he? What do you think of the strength of black Jiangsu? This time he'll put end to things. And he'll only be disadvantaged if I let things drag on. I need to first defeat the necromancer so that he can't control the Kingsei anymore. I've elemental techniques, water and fire. Yin-yang burst. Doctor's rebirth written take. I'll infuse the condensed water energy into the ice crystal sword and infuse fire energy into the black pine cloud sword. Or lastly, I make the energies contain these two swords clash. and rapidly expand pressure, infusing water with heat, causing steam explosion. What kind of attack is that? Oh, I can't let this on. Oh, corpse arts. That's corpse arts, the exclusive martial arts of necromancer. It makes his own body like Jiangsu's. The novel mentioned that it could be compared to divine art, although only one of the lower-ranked divine arts go. I know just how strong his enhanced energy is when he fights, yet Harpoon more than 10 years later since he was able to withstand his attacks. But he's not that powerful yet. His body is probably not as tough as that of Black Jiangsu, who are real Jiangsu, all tech. That case I have chance winning. Old man, brace yourself. Kill immortal distraction sword technique ultimate move. Immortal's path. He blocked it. He's got some kind of energy his hands, and it's on the same level as sword energy. His body is definitely way above average. Brad, you've got impressive skills. I underestimated the Black Yangtze too much. They can't be defeated so easily. Damn it, I need to entitle can cut. Ellen now. Usually one only moves certain amount of core energy within their body, but give already gathered core energy advance and circulated them throughout body. Udok. Wadok, okay. Body is freezing up. Head as a Paskans, come for the fastest releases. If the sword is getting longer. The cold energy that's within the blade itself, and your 5 elemental techniques is sucking the heat from body. Yes, this phenomenon, that appears when cold energy and sword energy are mixed together. It's able to freeze opponent instant and shred them into pieces as chew. He'll hurl unconsuming mice code 50. I have to end the seconds, but it won't be long before the KNC reaches us. That doesn't mean he'll back down thought. Even if I have to take the attacks from the Black Giant suit, I must take him down. Doctor's Rebirth written tag. But it must be the seed of the half-immortal that the Blood Immortal has prophesied about. There's incredible energy coming from within those bells on that staff. This must be his ultimate technique, the demonic corpse slash. The Eurasians give taken good luck what you're capable of. I'll kill and make sure to offer as offering. Looks like he was waiting and aiming for opportunity to strike. Americans she. Let's see if withstand this as well. It's too dangerous because the children are here for now. Damn it, I forgot about them. Hell yes, get that little brat. Oh, that got me good ribs. May. Have I? Ooh, nice, I finally have down. You're the first to have struggled much, it's your loss. Little white dragon, admit your defeat already. It's time for to quiet become offering. The pressure is so strong. Damn it, I'm blocking the pain with the 5 elemental technique, but that won't last long. Don't be mistaken to do think can cut me. Can stupid king see like that? Yeah. Wait, he froze all of them with just sword. Only sent the Black King say to subdue me. Their attacks weren't trying to kill me. Jing-Su, they're pretty good, but the end they're not alive. Savadan Brach. This demonic corpse slash is indeed strong since it was ultimate technique, but it has no chance against the code quit. Once I get rid of those bells on his staff, I'd be able to win easily. Time to end this fight. I truly hate that would sacrifice children to just make something like that. Uh, uh. So go to hell and reflect on yourself there, Eurasians. I had resolved to not kill anyone. But that's not something I do the situation. Not only is opponent someone that I fight without full strength, he's priest not martial artist. Even if I sever all his tendons and destroy his energy core, I wouldn't be able to know what his god do to heal him. Look, Huff. But whether this is the right thing to do or not, that oak. Something think about later. If giving those noble ideals of mine stop whatever he's doing. I'll gladly do it. Doctor's Rebirth written tag. I used every single ounce of energy. I need to get those kids out of here but I don't have the energy to even move another step. I can't believe he was able to push me this far. What fearsome foe had. I hope I never see him again. What relief, it looks like they're not injured badly. They're only under the influence of the poison scent that's filled the cave. I should be able to purge the poison out of them using the 5-element extreme poison. It's hard to even stand. How do I bring them out of this cave? Come to think of it, I wonder how the ultimate tracking tiger is doing. None of the other people Black came here. That probably means she's taking care of them, right? I hope she's alive. There isn't any white dragon clinic around here, thought. We'll never give the offerings nigh. Do he revive, making his own body into Jiangsu? What the hell? What are you trying to do? Go. Infan offer the as offering, so destroy all the. Oh demons, please bestow your strength upon me. Damn it, he's going to self-destruct. This whole cave might collapse. The black blood demon's self-destruct was so powerful, I never thought I'd see the corpse necromancer's self-destruction. I don't have the strength to protect the children, not to mention bringing them out of here. Will things end so meaninglessly? While previous death did occur out of nowhere too. Minu hate. Death is something that's always close to us, Kaka. I have no regrets. I'm glad that I did what I could. Only death awaits those who stand way. Was Ryan sword out? Dimensional slash. I finally found you, Cherokee. Harpoon. I'm here to bring back Cherokee. Wait there for a little while. This guy is still alive. Erathos. While that martial art looks similar to demonic arts, it doesn't belong to the demonic cult. To think he pushed Cherokee this far. He must be obliterated. There must not be single trace of him left. Doctor's Rebirth written take. Alright, yeah, I just can't move legs, soy. You're as crazy as always. Did fight something like him alone. The situation was that bad. He thanks for getting here on time. She's how could still smile. Such bad state. Oh, to happen to see another person before came here. The ultimate tracking tiger should be the entrance. She's fine. If you're wondering about the Black Glove faction, I killed all of them. Right now she should be looking for any possible documents that could be here. Really, that's good to hear. I wonder if it's because I'm relieved and relaxed. I'm losing consciousness. Help me with something. Send these children back home. Make sure they're alright. He's still thinking about those children even as he faints. Yeah, don't worry, I'll take care of it. Have good rest. He's always been tough, and he genuinely cares about the people around him. I'm supposed to take care of everything here. Well, they'll finish it since I'm here already. Can. Inchwiner algae. Arch I can't move body vage. All you to wait nam. Harpun. Something's wrong with Mel, I can't move body here, because I tie. What? But what on? Are doing this? Wait minutes. Are these really the chains that Master crafted with that legendary 2-year-old cold iron? I called him here because needed to receive treatment. Well, it wasn't that hard to find him since he actually tracked to the vicinity of this area. Track Master was tracking me, he probably did it because he knew you'd end like this. I prepared some porridge quietly enough. What's wrong with your fingers? Wanted fine before I fainted. Your master took them, helped me stitch them back later on. What the hell is with the situation? Did Master take your... It's the price we're keeping here. He'll be holding onto it until you're fully recovered here. Oh, he infused fingers with core energy, so don't worry, it's being preserved properly. He promises it'll be so fresh it'll feel like it was just sliced. Crazy pure and bastards, is there really need to this far? Alright, for now, since you've just had surgery that involved opening your abdomen, should finish the porridge then lie down. Need to recover, order for me to get fingers back. I was wondering, I had blood pop stuck to stomach. I'm dying to know what happened after I fainted. But stop, tell me everything that happened, I'll do it after finish eating all these vanbei. Will want me to finish this bland shit. I took them to the village along with the ultimate tracking tiger and Quanju. Fortunately, we managed to purge the poison from the children safely with the villagers' help. However, your injuries were too severe, and there weren't any white dragon clinic branches nearby. That's I planned to bring to demonic cult branch's medical facility first. But then Wine appeared accompanied the white dragon. Turns out that after he finished his duties the dragon and Phoenix Summit, he immediately went off to look for you. You were bind written Tagut illustrated Robin assistance humid minor. I see it was Master's doing, that's how we're able to receive emergency surgery, the demonic cult branch. He is really skilled. But the problem is that the white dragon is contact with the demonic cult. If the outside world learns of this, it'd be piece of cake to frame him as public enemy number one. He finished the surgery as quickly as he could and requested for finger. He kept it as token of promise for your full recovery. He preserved finger with raw cold energy and claimed that it would prevent it from rotting via. Huge, but still, how could just give it to? Because he's the one who saved you. Sight, both of them are totally crazy. The token of promise between martial artists is way too burdensome. Might not be able to move your fingers like used to, even if it's reattached. Really, the human body is very complicated and bait. However, since Master is the one who doing it, things might turn out totally fine. The worst case scenario might have to live without those fingers. It's alright, he'll just take it as having given 2 fingers. What, Elena? You saved me so many times. 2 fingers are nothing compared to that. What on earth is happening to him? His natural killer's madness should be worsening right now. He ought to be craving blood, murder and destruction. His 5 senses should be going crazy. Yes. Only managing to live normally due to intervention. But suppressing the madness must be excruciating. Focus on recovering for A. Don't need to worry about anything. I'm control of this branch. It's so burdensome, his friendship is heady one. We have guessed what guessed ye, someone who wants to make deal. What is that supposed to mean? You, how do you feel? Oh, you're here, how the ultimate tracking tiger. Wait, are the state? Those darn demonic cult bastards, how could they chain person? Who's how the demonic cult is scary place. After all, they'll carry the secret that Master is the one who did this to grave. Any case, I'm relieved that you're alive despite those severe injuries. Yes, that's thanks to you. Please take seat here. Yeah, Harpoon is kinda scary, but he's reasonable. That's how we made deal. Thanks to that I'm able to visit here. Ah, so that's how it is. I hope won't be too upset with him. Yes, he's good fellow away era. Even thought I'm all chained. I believe there's good reason for this. Or how are the children? Are they recovering well? Yes, they've been given the antidote to the brainwashing pill, and aren't experiencing any side effects. Ox, how that's really great to hear. It's all thanks to you. Oh right, I was able to find few pieces of information while deciphering the documents that were left behind the cave. Few pieces of information. Firstly, these guys look very similar to the demonic cult on the outside, but have nothing to do with the demonic cult. While the name of their organization isn't written anywhere, we know it starts with the word blood. J, the ultimate teaching tired at. Antenna, the able to find out that much. That's terrifying. We were also able to discover something important as we pieced together information from various documents. Something important. It seems sister is alive. Oh, what are serious? Yes, I confirmed it. Although those who were kidnapped were supposed to be offerings, the cult leader gave order to raise them as part of the cult. So I'm pretty sure Ben is alive. I'm glad we're able to find some traces. But as no people that have been taken such cults would be thoroughly brainwashed, so your sister could be very different from what remember. Of her cults are such fearsome entities no matter what era it is. I know, how could I not? But everything is alright as long as she's still alive. I'd at least knock her unconscious and drag her out first, then think about what to do after that. She's finally found hope after searching for her sister's corpse for years, only to realize she's still alive. I'm just glad she's alive. We settle everything else later. But the only problem, whether I'm strong enough to subdue her. That Skiv learned the ways of the demon. Pardon. He what to just say. I don't care if despise me, but I'm out of time, and someone like me can't break through the barrier to becoming Supreme Peak Martial Master even if I tried. That probably won't change for me even future. I understand how she feels, but you all martial artists act so recklessly. Please give me your hand for a moment. The seed of demonic energy has definitely started to sprout within her energy core. Fortunately, it doesn't seem that dangerous. Did Harpoon teach demonic arts? He taught her the most stable kind, which will take some time to learn. However, that's only comparison to the demonic arts, not the orthodox martial arts. It's probably less complete as compared to the orthodox. It's also faster, and has higher chance of leading one to be consumed their inner demons. Is this world always giving something only to take something else away? I'm glad she's only gotten this far. I help her. Doctors Rebirth wouldn't take their martial art. That would be good if learn it as well. What is it? Teichi. Teichi. It's exercise that the Dane sect taught the commoners, right? Yes, you're right. Yes, even if one masters Teichi, its destructive power and practicality real fights are very low. It indeed is more effective to learn something else with the same effort. That's what the world knows. But I have completely mastered basic sword technique, the crossword technique. I know just how fearsome that is. The fact that everyone learns it means that it's generally beneficial. Not only is it full of the concepts of yin and yang, but it's also stable martial art. I've never seen anyone experience energy deviation while trying to learn Tai Chi. Well, that's natural. How could someone possibly experience energy deviation while exercising? So just play along with me and learn it, please. It'll definitely be a great help to you. What word prescription just gave me. Oh, alright then, I'll trust you. I was able to rid myself of own inner demon that haunted me for years after all. I'll listen to you. Phew, that's really thank you. One more thing. If you're alright with it, I consider as close friend. It's hard to find friend like in the Jiangsu. Of course, I always welcome the honor. Thanks. I want to pay back for what you've done, but I only have one thing that I give you. Yeah. Wooden tag. If show this to escort establishment, they'll send letter to me immediately. If you need any information or need help tracking someone down, feel free to ask me anytime. They'll do it for free. What? That's pretty good, that come handy. Is something that I'll only do for you, so make sure to keep it well to thank you. Not only did I get the both tag, I also got the ultimate tracking tigers tag, Sarah. These are incredible tags, even though they're tokens of friendship. 2 days later. Cherokee, time to eat, I'll have. Today's menu would be fish. Wait, how did you and did learn such tricks? This like the happened life, I was able to unlock it with the needle that the ultimate tracking tiger had hidden. It was pretty easy to figure out the luck lot opinion tin at 5 senses as I used the mystic core divine art. I already told it release once, you're all recovered, can't even wait for that, can't tell I'm already all recovered. Body feels light, while master skills are truly amazing. I now know that locks don't really work on you, Sai Lava. Let's re-edit your fingers first, that's the biggest worry. Now things more important to swordsmen than their fingers, so don't ever risk your fingers for me again. Cherokee. That's upset me lot. Alright, I'll think about it. Let's send messenger pigeon to master then. You've recovered completely, legal in disguise. Yes master, it's thanks to you, what unfilial disciple are. Eileen. I can't get used to seeing master's face disguised with human face mask. They say no parents win against their child, that's exactly how I feel right now. I was determined to give good scolding when I saw seriously injured, but now seeing smile, that's all that matters to me. Master, I'm sorry. I have lot to talk to about, but let's leave that for when we're back home. Pitiful brat. How did get marked monster like legal line? Blood-born elder devil. And you've even got the killer star here, you're truly unpredictable. See if it become disciple instead and join the dark deity clinic, wouldn't have ended like this. Aha, since the dark deity clinic has connections with the demonic cult, she must know about situation. No matter which master I serve, this would have happened to me. I already told I'd teach Kingsley techniques, just need to bring along few Kingsley and beat the shit out of the corpse necromancer. The Kingsley I make are pretty strong too. Oh, the modern world, she'd be labeled mad scientists. Only interest Kingsley how to exorcise them. Is that so? Choose jumpers fighting with them, does she think they're Pokemon or what you get? Master Harpen's fingers are fine, right? Yes, don't worry. A promise was made with as part of it, there no way I'd be careless with it. Give treated them with extra care, so it's as if they were freshly severed. A blood-born elder devil isn't the only mad scientist's master is one too. Between these mad people I need to maintain sanity. Harpoon, he'll make sure get your fingers back. Doctor's Rebirth Manhwa. Your boils are amazing as usual. I feel like I could wield sword and fight immediately. If you do that it'll burst. What will use your common sense, what do think, and need to keep monitoring it for any abnormalities or pain. Alright. It's special thread, so once you fully healed, just absorb it, circulating your energy, leave it till then, don't worry, even if things go wrong I'm alright with it. Give already given these fingers. I definitely need to act less recklessly so I don't get into any more trouble. That means I win then. He was that worried about me, huh? He even put himself on the line. And he'll take care of myself, so should too. Come to think of it, I'm worried about the others too. I wonder if they're doing well. Oh, right, now that we're almost done here. There are some kids who want to become sworn siblings with me. What do you mean? About that their names are Chen Wu and Lima Hun. Explain it clearly. Oh, should I have not mentioned it? So they want to become their brother because save their lives, yeah, something like. Don't fall for it. They're just acting so that they take advantage of your medical skills. Or save those skills too. That's totally different. We're the one who suggested we become brothers, sim different from them side. So think that the two of them are to no good. And only your friendship is genuine. Fine, let's drop it if you're against it. What weren't going to insist on this. Not, I am only asking because the two of them had requested to become sworn siblings. Your opinion is what matters most to me. Actually, it's okay even if we don't become sworn sibling with them. We stay good friends and help each other as needed. That case, consider it if they're able to put their lives on the line for you. What I'm saying is if I meet them person in the future, and they still want this and if they're strong enough to defend you, then they'll consider letting them become sworn siblings. What want to test them like the Jiangsu? Yes, I'm not expecting them to defeat me. You'll give them 3 moves if they scratch close. Allow them to become your human shields. Seriously? You the heavenly demon want to test them to see if they're worthy of becoming siblings. Does he think there's some kind of care drive them into wall and see if they'll break apart? What on earth is he thinking? Let's just forget about this whole thing. What does Rondo like method? I was sure that they were seriously committed to becoming your sworn siblings when they made that suggestion. If it was just when they should pay with their lives. Just do it way for once. Oh, you're not wrong, but I doubt they'll agree right here, even if this is the way of the Jiangsu. They're not stupid enough to agree to this. Nah, they won't do it. Cherokee, so are we going to do it way or not? Damn it. As in Cherokee looked after yet Harpoon's condition, he also tended to the sick and injured of the demonic cult. I guess the Herb's King say techniques are useful for anesthesia, Of course, if used correctly, could even put someone under trance for long period of time. The blood-born elder devil began to exchange information on medical techniques within Cherokee while she taught him her secret weapon techniques. She also gained his medical knowledge. So that's how dealt with the king. See, not bad. But now that I know your method, I think about counter. Even if you do come with counter, I trust that won't teach it to the other practitioners. That's something can't refute. I understand White Dragon is obsessed with now. He's completely recovered. It's time for me to leave. Yo guys, it's been a while. Have guys been well? He's gotten a little chubbier. The Heavenly Lightning Hawks were the ones that led me to the demonic cult's branch hall. And all, if you want to send me letter, just get one of the 3 Heavenly Lightning Hawks to send it. They'll deliver it straight to me. How will they find you? They learned how to track me down after I started feeding them. Is that so? Are they mystical creatures or just pigs? Alright, shall we make way back then? Thanks for everything. I need to get going now. Remember to keep with those physiotherapy exercises I showed you. Alright, and you stay healthy too. If you don't, who knows what finger I might lose next time. This guy's seriously, please don't do things like that ever again. I'll see you next time. Take care, okay? Cherokee. Doctors Rebirth and Tate. Master. I made it just time. Were you waiting for me? If he's fully disguised too, it took me some time to say goodbye to Harpoon. It always has so many members, your party. The party just kindergarten met. I always get the feeling that you'll get entangled troublesome matters. But let's depart for now. He'll tell the details along the way. Are we heading back to the clinic? You asked to have somewhere else to be. Not. There are still some remaining elixirs, but better to stick with him for now. This horse looks familiar. Oh, the supreme black horse from the Amon family. The one beside it is its full race to be extraordinary steed. It borrowed them from the Amon family. Yes, the patriarch was kind enough to lend them when I mentioned I was looking for you. Thanks to this, we'll be able to get back comfortably. Alright, I'll take the lead. Foriella. Why'n't you? Keep up. He'd sure are lucky cat. I never realized lucky not medical skills was your real talent. Wait, is he being sarcastic? He probably means I'm lucky to be alive after what happened. Should be glad I managed to track down who knows what shape you'd be otherwise. Well, I guess that's thanks to luck to your truly disciples. You're as lucky as I. I owe survival to your teachings, master. He's all smiles. But I bet he's fuming. It's really fortunate that found me moan. I was really anxious. Don't ever put me through that again. Well, I was really on the brink of death, so he must have been terrified. But your body has undergone changes. Pardon, ma'am. When I was treating you, the change was subtle. But now it's unmistakable. Shit, did he find it out? The truth is, Give learned the dual intention mind technique. The dual intention mind technique. Yes, I found it among the remains of very old Dang sect martial master's corpse. How did find that when no one has been able to do so? Those mystical creatures also seem pretty capable. Yes, they help me out greatly. Here's what I'm thinking. Master, how about learning the dual intention mind technique as well? Yeah. Yes, even if you don't use medical techniques, use it for energy circulation, and it'll improve your health. You've tweaked it to work with the 5 elemental techniques and made it more stable. I doubt the Dane sect would like that. Well, we just have to keep it from tonight. I know you've said this before, but really don't act like someone of the Jiangsu. You're more like scholar or outsider than martial artist. While you're eccentric and don't abide the codes of the Jiangsu, you're definitely kind. And you're not someone who do anything for your goals. I like that about you. Alright, let's give it. I didn't expect him to agree to this easily. I'm just relieved he found it interesting. Now after this last incantation. He. Master are alright, I sure. His body might not be able to handle the body reformation. You. Eat your lucky charm. His eyes look so deep and profound. Master did make breakthrough. It's not quite that significant. If I had, I would have shattered the wall and entered the legendary mystic realm. But the wall does seem quite worn. I feel like you've reached the peak of the evolutionary realm. That means you're close to the mystic realm, right? That's amazing. Could be the strongest the world. I doubt so. Even the peak of the evolutionary realm, there are at least 3 others this pyramid stronger than me. 3 others. Doctors Rebirth Manhwa. Who are they? The top 10 martial masters, also known as the 3 supreme, 2 emperors, 2 eccentrics, 2 kings, and 1 empress. Have heard of them? Yes, I have. The 3 supreme are the strongest. The 2 emperors and 2 eccentrics come after them. The 2 kings and 1 empress are the weakest of the top 10. As physician and due to divine punishment, I am not among the top 10. I see. Still, I should be able to fight with the 2 eccentrics. The 3 supreme, rumor has it they've reached the mystic realm, but it's uncertain. But they're probably stronger than me, right? He could fight them. That means he's about the same level as them. Since he not the kind to say empty words, he must be sure of his abilities. Oh right, you've met one of the 2 eccentrics before. You know who that is. Don't mean the Dark Deity clinics. Yes, Bloodborne Elder eccentric thing changed from Bloodborne Elder. How she acts all friendly front of me, but she actually really powerful. It feels like Master is stronger than her. Thought. Just how much stronger is he? I guess I have to train more when I get back. Pardon your training. I don't think you've ever seen him training. Thought. If there's surge power, I must control it properly. Otherwise I'm like child wielding knife. Ah yes, well this makes me curious. I wonder how these top martial masters train. Since your martial arts have greatly improved, should step your training to the tail. Immortal destruction sword technique, the 5 elemental techniques, and the mystic core divine art are perfect combination. But mastering other martial arts to some extent would be beneficial. That doesn't sound good. Do I feel like I'd be going through hellish training again? I'm a master. I still have some elixirs to collect. How long will it take? I'm a old least 3 thing pro. Just need to train for 2 years then. What master? The too long. I'm not concerned about your secrets anymore. I have rough idea, but I won't ask. However, I want to keep safe. Yeah, he's doing this for me. He cares about me more than anyone in this world. Because your disciple's not puppet, I can't just mold image. So as your master, I must least ensure won't get easily defeated. Master, I thought about this while rescuing you. You're a physician who rushes into danger when needed. Risk your life for your beliefs and convince void fight. I have no choice those moments. Those are all heartbreaking situations for me. You've heard that wrong souls become ghosts the afterlife. I don't want that for you. This Jiangsu, for a master to send off their disciple, is like parent losing child. I'm sorry, master. I have no excuse. As your master I stitched your wounds hoping for no scars, but perhaps it's better if there are scars. So you'll remember this incident whenever see them. Yes, master, I'll train harder and become stronger. No mention of living more selfishly, huh? I'll definitely cherish life more. That's good enough. Araka. That's the kind of child disciple ought to be. If the clinic head is back at